What's up with you? What's up with you? What's up with you though? What's up with you though? Back at it. Back at it. Back to 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 it. What's up with you, man? It's a Sunday, man. What's up with you? Did you get out there last night? Did you get at him? Did you get at him? Pull on up, man. We finna get into it, man. We finna speak on it. Listen, her lies, bro. And see, when you get into this stuff, right, you got to navigate this stuff. You got to navigate this stuff because a person can lie, but when you meet them, they could be lies and in the relationship, manipulation and lies. And I'm not even talking about you. I'm saying your friends. I'm saying your family, not hers, your family. There could be all types of manipulation. She's manipulating people, but ultimately, it's to control you. She can befriend a cousin, a sister that you have a good relationship with. All of the next thing you know, she's all in her phone. I'm just saying out of nowhere, all in her face, and you don't get it, but you say, well, they're women, so they're just doing what women do. But she's doing that to manipulate you. You. In many cases, they'll try to turn that person against you. If there's a breakup, they'll try to turn your family. They'll try to turn members of your family against you and try to get them to side with them. Yeah, that's a warfare. See, we don't talk about that, do it. That's a warfare. And man, that's a yes. Really, you want to avoid a woman like that who, and some man, they're very manipulative. Let me tell you something, brother. You guys keep getting fooled by what you see. You keep looking. I saw a video on YouTube. It was a tiger. Big man. That thing's so strong, man. It's stronger than a lion, man. Man, that thing is vicious. It's got spikes on its tongue. Man, that is a vicious animal, a tiger. But the way the Bengals, you got all of these football teams, and who like the way it looks, with its stripes, you know. Um, but that's what it looks like, man. That thing is vicious. It'll rip you to shreds, man. It will rip you to pieces. And when you're out here navigating, man, we're gonna deal with lies. We know people, everybody lie, right? We know people lie. Like people have lie for their own reasons, right? I mean, whether they're gonna do it, that's up to them, right? But why do they lie to you though? No, I'm just saying. Have you ever wondered that why while you're out in the game, while you in the paint, while you out there trying to mac them up, while you trying to get your phone get your phone filled up, while you trying to scoop them up, why they lie to you? I mean, no. Listen. Why? She said, I got a man. She ain't got no man. She ain't got no man, but she'll lie to you and tell you she got a man. Why? Why? Why did she lie to her man? Why did she tell a man she's single when she's got a man? Why? And why is it necessary? I'm saying, okay, as a person, why do you have to lie to him? I'm saying individually, do you feel like you have to lie to someone? Why? What fear? What's the fear? Hey, keep your kids out of my yard. Why? Because I say so, because it's my property. Keep your pets in your yard. Why? Because this is my property. I have to lie. Oh, well, I got something gonna happen tomorrow. Um, 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 I got an allergy. Yeah, what is all of that? What's all of that? And that's what I'm saying. Why did I look when you out here gaming, man? When I'm out here gaming, I know I'm being lied to, but I be wondering why you lying. You say you ain't got no man. You don't have no man. You got a man. You ain't got no man. Look at you. All your ass out. You twerking every 5 seconds. Okay. You know what I'm saying, man? You feeling me, man? What's up, man? It's Sunday, man. What's up with you? What's up with you though? Her lies. How do you handle that, man? How do you handle it? Now you gotta be smooth though. You know. I mean, first thing that come to mind, she ain't interested. You got to put your ego and you got to leave that at home, man. You got to, that's what you need to focus on. Why ain't she interested? Because, see, instead of you responding to the lie, I got a man, okay, and arguing, okay, yeah, you ain't got a man. No, why ain't she interested in you? Quick self analysis right there on the spot. Well, why ain't this woman interested in me? Got I'm in the gym, I'm looking good, I got my money right. I know how to talk. Why not? You see what I'm saying? Because it's eye opening. And now we know some of them. Some there are people out there who are just completely deranged. So logic and ration and reason. And I personally, if I said that about relationship, I don't think logic has anything to do with a relation. Logic, I don't think you can assess it from a perspective of this this the square peg goes into the square hole. It don't necessarily go like that. So that's what I'm saying. I come at it from a different angle. Why is she lying? What is it about my game? What is it about me that's creating this response? And like I said, now you do have to give some exemptions to when they're deranged, or whatever, and they're mentally ill. And a lot of them are. A lot of them are. A lot of them are, man. And that's just, and the desperation, man. I've seen women lie to try to keep their marriage together. I've seen them wage war on family members, throwing them under the bus, sacrificing them to try to save a failed marriage. It's a failed marriage. A man is cheating and she's just doing anything, throwing him sacrifices to try to hope he'll stop and come back home or want to be with them. And you do see that a lot. You see that a lot within the inner city. You see a lot of that. A lot of that in the hood. And you got to know how to handle it, man. So that's what we're talking about. We know we don't have to go too far about do the do they lie. Let me say it is, if you do it too, it is an indication of low self-esteem if you lie to people. You don't have to lie. That's a lie. You married, tell them you married. Now that's your business. You and her want to smash. Okay, we can smash, but yeah, I'm married. That don't mean I'm not married. And oh, why are you telling me that? We can't smash if you say you married. Well, okay, we can't smash. But it indicates issues going on with you that you feel you need to defend yourself or defend your position, so you proceed to lie. What is it about that Do you need to defend the fact that you're single and you don't want to be single, but you don't want to be with that guy? So the way you defend his approach is to just lie. But that speaks of you and the type of person you are, that you have to lie. And I'm not saying you owe anybody anything. You don't why you don't know these people. A strange person at a gas station, a strange person at the mail, at the post office, a strange person at work, a strange person in your life uh, inquires about possibly your Instagram, your phone number, your dating status. Do you owe that person a response? No, you don't owe anybody anything. But you also don't have to lie, because I think that takes it to another level, because you get into disrespect. So all of a sudden, the person inquired about Instagram, inquired about contact information. Maybe they want to see you at a later date. You lied. You disrespected them. And we're gonna deal with that though. We're gonna, because it's reasons why this happens. We're gonna talk about that. You know. Now, in the game, right? Lies, right? A lot of time women will lie because they're ashamed. They're ashamed of their past. They're ashamed of the way they're dressed. They're ashamed of their friends. They're ashamed of just everything about them. And they'll lie to try to defend that position. And once again, it draws you into the limelight. It draws you into the firing zone. Her lies. Her lies. And it also indicates how they perceive you. If they perceive you to be low value, it'll be a it'll be a lie, but it'll be said with an attitude. If they perceive you to be their type, something that they're interested in, they'll lie, but they'll lie in a way that opens the door for you. They'll constantly create this. That's the like the Cinderella effect, where she paints this. She puts herself in a position where she needs to be rescued, and you just met her tonight, and you just rescued her, and oh, she was hoping you come by and say hello. She was hoping she got a chance to talk to you before she left. She creates that environment where you can then connect, but it could be lies. See, it's just lies. Lies to play to your ego. Game a little bit, just, the game ain't lies, but lies to play to your ego. Manipulation tactics. All of these things are different things. Game is not manipulation. Manipulation is manipulation. Lies are lies. You can't package this and say that's game. That's now there. That's some nigga. Oh, that is some nigga's game. Oh, that is their game. They don't live long. That'll catch up, but you can't do that, man. You just keep deceiving people, deceiving people. You talking about, yeah, you won't probably see your 30s. You probably won't. It's just the odds are against you. But no, that ain't no. If your game is manipulation and lies, you have no game. You have no game. There's a video out right now. I think I got out. I could play it. There's a video out there right now of a dude running around the mall. He's got another, like a woman with him. They got a clipboard. They got clipboards, and they got it's no desk. It's a clipboard. Both of them got clipboards with paper, and he's walking around asking women, uh, questions about what's your size, what's your name, where do you live? We got something going on. We're interested in see if we can get you. And then it's just lies. Now it's a dude doing it, but I'm just saying, it's like, man, that ain't no game. Oh, is he getting attention and responses from the women? Probably more than if he was just by himself. Yeah, he got no chick. It's about a three. He got a three standing next to him. But it's lies. And see, this is what I mean by that comes back to haunt you. Eventually, man, those women are going to find out there is no opportunity to do the things that you're promising her. And yeah, you went above the call of duty because you got a woman to participate, and she's got a clipboard and she's walking around. The woman's walking around finding these women, pointing over to him. He's standing there with a clipboard, and then he's all dressed up in a suit and tie, and he's talking about it's a special project that these women need to get with him. And let me see, you got to let me get this information, get you. And it turned out it's some dude trying to riz bitches in the mall. That's all he was trying to do. That's all he was trying to do. And I said, well, that's how you get killed, man. That's exactly how you get killed because you're lying and you expect there to be no consequence. And that's also symbolic of insecurity and low self-esteem. If you got to go to the mall in a suit, hire a model, hire a woman to go in and join you, and then hang duck out over in the corner while she walks around with a clipboard, making promises of a party in Miami that all the some rappers, the young boys, and the celebrities are going to be there. But first, they need to go through that man over there, and that's the man. That shit. Once again, now we know she lies, but I'm just saying it can come from men too. But that ain't game. See, that's what I'm saying. That's not game. Now, can you brag? Can a guy brag on how many? I can show you the video. I can show you the video. The guy can come around you and brag on how many women he got. But ultimately, you want to look, this is how the game goes. Okay? This is how the game go. I want to take you out. My intentions is to get to know you, take you out. Okay? My intention is not to go no Miami. My intentions is not to deliver you to a rapper, a young boy, or so. That ain't my intention. My intention is not to do anything but take you home or take you out. Give me your information. Now that's game. How you package that and deliver that, that's your game. But not standing in the mall. I got the video. I got the video. You got a lot of niggas with these YouTube channels running around here. They got podcasts. Soon they get off the podcast, they hitting the chicks up in the emails trying to game. Well, it ain't no game, trying to trick, really. That's really what they're trying to do. That's really because that's what they are. Pull on up, man. Her lies and why she makes them. Come on. Um, a lot of times, now this is not the norm, okay? Protection. Now that ain't the norm. Now let me say this to you: if you happen to run across somebody and during the relationship they care about the way you feel, then they will lie. Let me tell you, this has happened to me. You can meet somebody, date, and smash. And guess what? You're better than her man. But the problem is she never mentioned she had a man. The whole time y'all talk, she never mentioned it. She made herself available. She made herself available in blocks, like for 6 hours. Phone was Her phone was on, but I don't know what she did, but she would be clear for about. And then over a period of time, man, I guess she had enough. She started telling me about how she's in a relationship, and I'm looking at her like, you never. And she's like, I'm in a relationship, and um. So the lies were no, it wasn't lies then, but it was to try to spare my feelings and protect her, herself. Or she wanted me called names, and just to end it. My relationship with her, lied to get it, then told the truth, but the way it was based, the relationship was based on her lies. But you have to deal with it as a man. You can't crash out. That's all these dudes. You had a prison is full of crash outs. It's full of dudes who crashed out. Man, there's so many dudes in jail because a woman lied to them. It's not even funny. Years. It's not even about the lie. It's really about not the lie she tells. It's what you want to believe. That's really what it is. You want to believe it. You want to believe. You want to believe that. You want to believe that. It's because you want to believe it. And she got what she wanted. She lied to you, used you. Now she'll go her separate ways. Had a little fun. Deception and a mental thing, compulsive lying. Yeah, yeah, there are those who are compulsive liars. There's some unfortunate too. And that once again, like I said with the tiger, you can't judge a book by its cover. Man, you have some women who are gorgeous and they are compulsive liars though. And like I said, it can get to the point you say, well, why are you lying? They do it so much, man. She don't know how to live without lying. And as you navigate that path, you realize everybody ain't the same. And that's when you make a decision, say, well, she is attractive and she's my type, but I can't deal with her lies. And that's what I'm saying. That's when see when men start vetting, when men start, and I'm not talking about the incel stuff, right? Right? Because that's when you start hearing the justification for these guys are incels and they trying to justify being an incel. No, when you're evading, you're right. It's going to lessen your chances, but that don't make you an incel. It also doesn't mean you're not actively pursuing women. That incels don't pursue women. They've given up. So what I'm saying is it is going to lessen your chances though. So but you are going but when you man, look, if I go out tonight and anything goes, I don't know what I'm going to get. And you can get, and it's a lot of stuff out there that's problematic. And it depends on you. Now, if you bare bones and you broke, if you sleep in a 1975 VW Beetle that's been in your family before you were born, and now you're going through some stuff, and somebody in the family, your uncle's letting you sleep in it. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you pull home. I agree. It's irrelevant. Look at your situation. You're not. I mean, I mean, you have nothing to lose. But if you have something to lose, you have to be careful. You have to be careful of this stuff, and lies also can get you jammed up. You can listen to lies, and next thing you know, you got to deal with a legal matter. That's another thing too, the credit, the bad credit, right? You know what? That trouble. You know what? It's not just so much. My well, this is the thing, right? I know women who don't pay their bills. Now, can they, if they wanted to? Do they rely on a man to do it? Not necessarily. They will let a man pay it, but it's not even about the accumulation of it. It's not even about accumulating the wins. It's not even about accumulating the bills. It's just generally irresponsible people. And you can go over stuff and say, "Hey, you got a charge off on here. Look at your credit. Look right here. You didn't pay nothing on. You paid. You maxed this credit card out. Now they won't give you a credit. You can't do this. Um, you can't. Yeah, damn, you ruined your credit. They don't care. They don't care. I know situation with another woman. She told me she graduated um Tennessee Tech, Middle Tennessee State. That was it, Middle Tennessee State. She went 4 years, graduated. Turns out she dropped out in the 10th grade because throughout the interaction, things start showing up. She used to write her name fucked up. She used to spell her name. It was Tina, Keisha. She would write it with a small K first, and then the rest of it would be in caps. And she would write little messages with the first letter being lowercase. And the shit looked weird, man. Cause it was hard to put that together because I was like, wait a minute, well, I thought it was some type of joke, like that's her way. You got your own little style when you leave little messages and post-it notes and stuff. You put little things on there that you like. Nah, she couldn't do it. She didn't understand grammar, how to utilize the proper grammar. She didn't know. She didn't know. Dropped out in the 10th grade. She was running around telling niggas she graduated Middle Tennessee State. You would just see stuff when you would get a check at a restaurant. She had no ways to pay. She had no credit card, bad credit. Weave looked washed and fucked. It was like it was over new growth, and she didn't understand tipping, didn't understand anything. Valet, she didn't understand any of that. And the lies that was to try to present herself, but ultimately it didn't matter because the truth came out. So nobody was fooled. And a lot of times we talk about the baby mama. Now there you go, you got some lies right there, bro. You're gonna get some lies on that one. Yeah. And how do you handle them? Like I said, don't crash out, man. Don't get emotional. Also, to some degree, expect them, but to some degree, distance yourself. And just the way it is, man. That's just the way it is. You know, just slow down because the women you're dealing with, you know, they're so deceptive. It's going to eventually affect you, and it does matter. And yes, it will affect your life. There's possible a mental health situation that maybe you need to take her to the clinic, man. You know what? I'm gonna use that next time I'm out and someone lies to me and she's done it before. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna go right to the healthcare clinic. I'm gonna park and I'm gonna say, you need to get out. And she's gonna say, what you talking about? You need some help. You just lied to me back there. You just told me, you know that's a lie. I know it's a lie. So all these lies, you might need to go inside. You sure you don't want to go talk to somebody? You sure you don't want a sedative? You sure? You might need it. And now let me say this. Let me say this because we got to be for real too. Some of them lie. A lot of them don't. Some of them don't lie though. That because you tend to see that believe it or not, the lies would tend to be towards would angle toward feminist or feminine. Now, for real, if you really look at deception and a lie, it's feminine. It's 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 the behaviors are feminine. And you know, we have a lot of aggressive in relationships, now a lot of aggressive females. No, I know. We all know that, right? Because I've seen some that they don't lie. They don't lie, they don't want to lie. I seen them cuss. We all seen it. We seen these dudes get cursed out. And more than that is a liar being feminine. They're being passive. Um in this day and age, yes. In 2025, yeah, they are. There ain't a whole lot of feminine women. Now, I wouldn't say compulse like all the time. That's more of a mental thing, but lies, she being feminine. Ain't that something? That's how far feminine the act of being the definition of feminine, how it's contorted now. It's completely changed. But I would agree it's not masculine. I would agree that a lie is more feminine than masculine. And I'm not shocked. I'm not surprised. Um, her lies. And another thing too, fear, which a lot of what you got to pick up on your own. Now, let me say, what kind of fear? When you think fear, you know, Halloween, scary, ghost, uh, afraid to go to my car, that look at those men over there. No, not that type of fear. Not that type of fear. Fear of you. Knowing you are the type of man that's going to wreak havoc in her life. And she's afraid of you. She wants you, but she fears you. She wish you wasn't as tight. Your mouthpiece wasn't so tight. So now she starts to lie, trying to save herself. Do you call her out? No, you don't call her out. No. Well, like I said, you play the game, man. You roll with that. And then when you start understanding that lies are so obvious, you say, okay. You don't even question the lie, man. I'm not that's talking more of a in the car, taking it to a mental health. That's somebody you've been seeing. I'm talking about out and about, you calling out just a little bit, not a lot, not a lot. But knowing, not being offended by the lie, knowing that the lie is a defense mechanism because she fears you. She fears guys like you. She knows guys like you. She knows what that does to her. And she also wants deniability, right? Right? She wants to be able to deny that she's not that type of woman. She ain't the type of woman that just go home with you on the first night, even though that's what she's doing. And so it's all on you. She don't normally do this. And you just say, okay, I agree. All right, well, first time. You don't say you lying. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You know you do. Do it all the time. Now, who you think you're talking to? Who you think you're talking? See, now guys who do that, guys who do that, that's them. That ain't me. What's up with you? Shout out to the chat box. What's up with you though? Yeah. Why they lie, brother? What we doing over here? K Rax, what's up with you, player? Big Red Rig, what's up with you? What's up with you? Her lies, right? Now, you can be manipulated, right? Like we can speak of lies in the sense that they're impediments and they're dangerous, or you can speak of lies in a manipulation aspect. But if you understand lies, it don't bother you. Oh, I never do this. You're the first guy, you're the only guy I've ever left. You're the only guy that I'm willing to, you're the only, all of that stuff, man. Now, I'm not even trying to make a big deal about, whether that's, whatever that is. I'm just saying it's about trying to clear things up with you because she don't want the world to know what kind of woman she is. But this is the thing, we know what kind of woman you are. But what but we don't kiss and tell. We don't kiss and tell. As a man, you say we don't kiss and tell over here, man. See, and that's what about comforting someone. You let a woman know what y'all do between y'all. Period. Period. I had a woman tell me, I know you showed. I said, what? I know you showed my pictures to this dude. I said, bitch. I said, oh man, I got bad. I said, go ask him. She said, I ain't gotta ask him. I know you did. I said, when you gonna see him again? She said, I'll probably see him this weekend. I said, ask him. Ask him. She couldn't believe it. She said, you don't show. I said, why would I do that? I said, that's between me and you. Why the fuck would I said, what's the point? Proving something to him? What am I proving to him? It's a grown ass man. I'm a grown man. Why would I? What showing him a naked woman? What does that mean? He don't need me to see that. And I said, you free to show him whatever you want. I know you. I said, I ain't showed that man shit. And I said, he knows better than to come over around me trying to do that. He wouldn't even talk to me on nothing like that. Well, I don't. I said, ma'am, I said, whatever you say. I know you don't. I know you don't. The box had a a spank to it, bruh. That thing had a man. That woman smelled like a skunk. Standing up there talking about something. What kind of lady she is? Yeah, I'm like, man, tell me you gonna show. Well, I wouldn't show your shit to no. First of all, you gave me something I didn't want. That's another thing too. That's just a different. We don't want to get off topic too much, but the frivolous stuff. Women give you stuff you don't want, man, and then accuse you of things with it. I said, bitch, I didn't tell you to do that. We went down. I said, hey, let's go to the beach. I know a part of the beach is real cool. It looks good. Let's go hang out, little food, little fun. And then they do all types of crazy stuff. And they put it on camera. Then they run around talking about you did something. But you the one who did that. I had my motherfucking clothes on. I can't even fucking swim. Why would I be going to a beach? I took you to the beach. You took off all your clothes and jumped in the water and walked around naked. Yeah, it was you. You ain't telling people. That's what I'm saying, man. He took me to the beach. He got me drunk. He took me to the beach and got me drunk. He was wrong. Well, I can't swim. I'm just trying to make a point. Well, personally, if you ask me, I think beaches are overrated. I don't like. That's one thing that's good about them. That's one thing. If whatever you are, white, green, purple. One thing about a beach and women, it does something to some women. Some women, it does. They want to take their clothes off, man, and go jump it. You got to go talk to them. It does something to them. I guess when there's a guy there, they feel secure or safe, and maybe it's an excuse to show that man, to show that man how they're built. Maybe it's an excuse. I want him to see how I'm made. So, oh, a beach. Oh, let me get in the beach. Oh, let me take my clothes all off. Oh, let me go run and jump in the beach. Oh, ha 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 ha. And then when you get back, her paranoia. I know he told everybody what I did at the beach. He took me to the beach, and I'm like, bitch, I don't swim and I don't drink. Fuck you talking about? I did something. I didn't do shit. You went down there and you jumped on there because you wanted to. And as far as the phone, the video, you did that. I ain't do nothing. I ain't did nothing. But also another thing too, just on a blanket, on a general scale, they do lie out of fear. They do. But remember, man, you got to always wonder why they're lying. Why is she deceiving you? Because hold on, boy. See, you start talking about the black community. Man, them women don't have to lie to you. I want me to tell you to her motherfucking face. She ain't interested in you. Get the fuck away from her. She'll say it like that. Hey, listen, I really don't want to talk right now. Oh, I'm just trying to see. Get the fuck away. That's what's gonna happen. I told you I didn't want to talk about it. Yeah, we talking about that's what I'm saying, all the lies and stuff. Yeah, that's actually the norm. That. That's what I mean by aggressive and masculine. I've seen women do that. I've been at Home Depot and seen a dude. I think he up there trying to get his return, and that woman go off on that dude, man. Everybody in the line looking, and she said, "I told this motherfucker stop coming over here trying to talk to me. I got customers in my line. Now get your ass out of." Yeah, dude put his hat down, hat and left. And then she like a two. I said, "Damn." Yes, I said, "Damn." Man, you trying to man, that screwdriver or whatever, that hammer popped you in your head. You trying to talk to that? Big old loud, masculine, aggressive ass woman. Some of y'all, bro, that make me wonder too. I said, man, I got the game fucked up out here. It's a drought out here, bro. It's a drought. What about the cute, pretty things, man? What about those? Do they matter? What about a woman who doesn't walk around with a tool belt? That woman work at Home Depot. What if I saw one in my life, I seen one fine mechanic. I saw one. No, she was fine though. She was good too, man. She was raised with like six brothers. Her dad was a mechanic, man. She could fix a car. And man, she was fine. She got scooped up quick. I think she got married at like 19. Yeah, dude. I guess a dude need his car fixed. He was like, fuck that. She ain't a 10, but she can change brakes. She can drop that oil. He said, shit. So she come in, look, she a little useful, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Buy her a tool, some tools on Christmas, and she can go out there and drop my oil pan. So I need an oil change anyhow. And go ahead and rotate them tires and change them brakes out. And windshield wipers not turning right. I'm gonna go get some wipers, right? I don't know how to put them on, right? But you put them on. She said, "Yeah, okay, there you go, man. Yeah, that could come in handy." Say, "Damn." She fixed the lock in the back seat the whole time you with her, man. She started doing basic repairs on your car. You buy the parts, she put the labor in it. Next thing you know, you got your car 90%. You're gonna still have some stuff wrong with it. But then you can gauge the relationship and say, do I want to continue? Because she done fixed most of the parts of my car. She really ain't that pretty. She got a bad attitude. I've been tolerating it because I needed my car fixed. He said it's um, yeah, bro. I don't know about that. That nigga said 13 to 70. Yeah. I don't know. Some of these guys, man, y'all gotta go talk to them. Some of the stuff they put up here, I think a lot of it is weed inspired. I think they're on drugs. So I wouldn't put no, yeah, dude, just put that in the chat, man. We deleted that. Man, there's some weirdos out here though. And that's his comment. Now what he said, that's exactly what they will say. And we talking about big grown women. These aren't no early mid 20s. I'm 37 in my age group. They will feel that same narrative. You're right. They will. And you know what you're dealing with. Let me say something too about the YouTube or social media. And I'm not talking about streamers, streamer of the year, that about that. But on social media in some places, uh, YouTube, etc., you can learn and be informed. And when these casual conversations come up, you'll be alerted. You'll be on alert for a lot of stuff. Except you have kids, the girls begin lying at a young. I don't know. Okay, if you say so. Oh man. No, man. Like I said, it can go to your ego. You could take it as an offense, or you can take it as a compliment. I take it as a compliment because I know they don't have to lie. So, like I said, the whole protect your feelings, maybe. I doubt it. That's the least reason they'll lie is because they care about your feelings. That's the least time. Most time they could care less, and it's a lot of the lies is they want to protect a certain image. You got a lot of women that's on OnlyFans. They don't want the world to know. They're on it. You see them on it. They're on it. You're not on it. They're on it. But they'll lie and say they're not. And they'll say you're lying when you say they're on it. You say, wait a minute, I saw you on it. No, you just lying. You just mad. I don't want to talk. What? No, you're on OnlyFans. Here's the debate. We saw that with Travis Hunter. Before with Travis Hunter, before he came out, his girl worked at Cheetahs and was on OnlyFans. Before all of that, she went after that guy. When that guy said that average dude, he had a number. When that guy got that number, and then he told people that he met her during COVID, and she worked at Cheetahs. And, she went to Crenshaw State. Now, look, shout out, they won the championship. I think they're the MAC champions. I think if it's MAC, they won the whatever conference they're in. They won the Kenshaw. She went to that college and um said she was working off and on at Cheetahs. The guy knew ahead, but she lied and said she didn't have a OnlyFans. She said he was lying, and then the truth came out. She had to shut up. So a lot of times it's to protect shame. They lie to protect, to try to push a reputation that they do not have. One of wholesomeness, godliness. And that's one thing too about that's another thing too, just in general. Just in general, man, the world we live in, people want to have it both ways. They don't understand sacrifice. They don't understand making the correct choice. They want to have it both ways. They want to have it both ways. Wait, the women want to hop on OnlyFans, get the money, but they don't want to be judged for it. The women want to go twerk off and twerk and go to the clubs and or be downtown half naked. They don't want to be judged for it. Now, let me say this. I'm on your side. Who has a right to judge me? I agree with you. But I'm talking about the men you're with, the men who matter. I'm not talking about some random nigga. Some nigga work at Popeyes. You came in some shorts and he judged you and he back there getting burnt. Grease splatters all upside his head. And he talking about some, you got, you shouldn't be wearing it. I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking about the men in your life. And once again, I'm gonna say this again. I don't kiss and tell. You see, and that's what dudes, this is what men don't understand. When you do that as a man, when you out here telling on these women and putting their business out here and pounding on your chest and saying, I smashed that, I smashed that, I smashed her. And look, you can see her thing. She sent me a picture of her thing, her box. I hit her. First of all, as a man, if you let rumors abound about you, that you're feminine. You're feminine. If you're a man and you got all types of rumors swirling about your sexual conquest because you out there promoting, you're a feminine dude. It's not masculine. That's feminine. Now, two. protection. Not about lies, man. It's just a privacy thing. Also, it's it is it is proof. It's it's significant proof you don't get boxed like that if you out here talking about the box you got. Because I'm talking, you like what I'm just saying. Grown men, what grown man does that? A man might tell you, "Yeah, that's my ex." That's about it. He gonna get into the details. Yeah, man, we was in St. Louis, man. I smashed in St. Louis, and then I smashed in Vegas about 7 times. Yeah, why would he need to say like that? Just as my ex. Nothing else to be said. But like I said, people want to have it both ways. It's not even just OnlyFans. It's everything. They want to have it both ways. They want to be married, but they want to act single. They want to get drunk, but they don't want to get a hangover. They don't want to get a DWI. They want to be fit, be in good shape, but they don't want to eat right. They want to be healthy, but they don't want to do the things that makes them healthy. People want to have it both ways. And see, we've getting further and further away from religion. And we're getting into this religion that it's a radicalized version. So when you talk about people and influence and society and faith and religion, when you talk about these things, when you talk about these things, the further you get, what happens, you wind up, when you start getting, when you look at America, the way it's set up, the more it drives religious principles away, right? And if you want to do the political game, I don't really see it this way, but we can go to Democratic Party. The more the Democratic Party moves the country away from religious principles, not whatever. How about politics, right? Because Republican, what I'm saying is what happens is you create all of these heathens, right? Because they don't even understand what faith or religion is. But then you have these extremists. They're not just religious, they're extremists. They're almost like the Taliban. They're extremist. They uh they preached the Old Testament, fire and brimstone. So you're going to have the creation of both sides because it's almost like secular music and religious gospel, right? That's the one thing we had the YNs. We had his brother up who was talking about the woman she didn't have the 2,000 that he asked her to bring her. She only had 1,100, and a lot of the criticism with the Wayans or YN, not the Wayan brothers, but the Wayan. There's a religious family in Tennessee. One of the big criticisms for them has always been for them was that they are religious, but they sing secular music, but they try to do it from the curtain of gospel. Same thing with the Mary Mary. Mary Mary, some freaks too. Same thing with the gospel singers, Mary Mary. They used to wear leotards. They used to wear high heels. They were, the music was religious, but the visuals were not. The visuals were very contemporary, very video vixen, very rap video type stuff, and so to a certain degree. But the music, if you listen to the lyrics were gospel. And the criticism was both ways. You can't have it both ways. You can't have one foot in hell and another foot in heaven. You got to make up your mind. And we live in the society we live in now. That's exactly what it is. So when you're out here gaming, you don't know what most of the women got one foot in heaven, one foot in hell, and you got to play that racial dynamic. You got to shuffle back and forth and juggle that to try to figure out what's going on. And look, he said, but they showing that. Look, once again, see, I'm trying to make a point, right? But her behind, bro, that's her behind. Look, that ain't my child, bro. Let me tell you something. If I go to the mall, I can no. Well, it is cold out there a little bit. I can go to Walmart. Man, I ain't gonna see nothing but ass out there. We don't wear no clothes, man. And in many cases, for me, more than I want to see. I don't want to see that, man. Man, I want to check out. You think I can't see that? Like, man, that woman ain't got no clothes on. Look at that. Like she just woke up and came to Walmart in her drawers. She needed some batteries. Look at her. I don't want to see that. But no, you said they're showing. That don't mean anything that they're showing. It don't mean that that opens up any door. You know, as a man, you need to communicate with women who have their clothes on as well as off. It shouldn't make a difference. Sugar Bomb talking about her, but Sugar Bomb, don't nobody want to see your laundry bag shaped physique, top heavy with skinny legs. Look like we on our way to Christmas. Sugar Bomb, you look like one of those things, one of those things from a Grinch Stole Christmas. That Whoville. Don't nobody want to see that. But look, at the end of the day, lies. And some of them, that's just what they do, man. They just tell lies. Now, once you figure that out, you got to just pump and dump, man. You got to be in and out. You got to protect your sanity and you got to protect your safety because you're not going to be able to deal with someone like that. And a lot of times when you talk game, a lot of it is to get them out of the lies. I'm saying as a man, make them feel comfortable where they just stop lying to you. They just they start to unwind around you. They feel so comfortable with you. Like the stream, bro. Support the platform. Why don't you? We got the Cash App up there. Somebody bless the Cash App, man. See what we doing over here, man. We got the Cash App and we got the Super Chat. What's my new Cash App? I got a new Cash App. Hold up, where's that? Sugar Bomb. I believe men are the biggest liars. No, that's not true. But that's not what we're talking about, Bomb. Sugar Bomb. We're talking about her lies. So why are you bringing up men? Tell us why women tell lies, Sugar Bomb. You're a woman, right? Why do women lie, Sugar Bomb? Why? Why do they lie? What are they trying to protect? Some of them. Some of them tell lies to protect their husband. Yeah. A woman will lie to a man to protect her husband's feelings. She's sleeping with other men. So she'll tell her husband she doesn't sleep with other men. She doesn't cheat when she cheats. And Bomb, you did great. She'll mask it. She's married, she's sleeping with other men. Her husband is suspicious. She'll lie and say, never. You're the only man in my life. Then she'll tell the world, well, I did that to protect him. I didn't want to hurt him. Well, what about the cheating though? I mean, like, but you well, you want to be on both sides. Didn't I just say they want to be on both sides? They want to still cheat, but they quote unquote want to protect their man, so they tell lies to him for for his best interest. Well, how about you just don't cheat? Well, that would mean I can't sleep with other men. They say, hell no, they ain't gonna. They're not gonna go with that. They're not gonna agree that they can't have relationships with. Man, I know a bunch of women like that right now because even though they got a husband, even though these women wound up getting married, say you got a woman and she out there, right? Say she got a rotation. Say we give her about 15 guys, right? Various guys, right? One of them she really likes. And boom, he proposes, boom. But she has such a healthy relationship with the other men that she doesn't want it to stop. She doesn't want it to stop. So continually she continually gets those men, creates a space and a place for those men to see her within that marriage. And like I said, come back and explain to the husband she could never. Oh, the guy at work, we're just friends. Oh, I've been knowing that guy for longer, than I knew him before my first marriage. Who's this guy? What about this guy? What about this guy? What about this guy? There are women out there still got relationships with their ex. I mean, I'm not talking about we're friends. I mean, communicating with him, picking him up. She's in a relationship with you and she's telling you, okay, I'll be by what time you get off work. I get off 5. I'll be there at 7. I got to go pick Charles up. She comes home. Who's Charles? Oh, that's my ex. You know who that is. So what happened? Oh, he needed his car didn't crank. He needed a ride. He calls you? Yeah. Who's that? That's Charles. Who is that? Is that your ex? Yeah. He texted me. He wanted to know what I was doing next weekend. He said his they're having a family reunion. Yeah, I met his family. He wanted to know if I wanted to stop by. That's your ex? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and guys, a lot of guys take this. A lot of because they don't know how to handle it. But a lot of guys they take that, man. That woman having her cake and eat it too. That woman smashing both. Or maybe her ex couldn't do anything for her. Maybe, and this is a lot. Maybe her ex was abusive. Maybe her ex was broke. Maybe her ex couldn't return any type of feelings. She meets you. You're not like that. You're concerned. You have concern for her. You help her. You care about her. But you not her ex. So she'll deal with you from the standpoint of her needs. But the other side of her raw emotional, sexual side, she'll give that to her ex. Ain't that something? And you guys accept that. And a lot of men, man, it's so sad. A lot of men, you guys accept that. You accept that little piece of a woman. And you'll go to church, and I know, come on, man, you're talking to the wrong guy. You'll go to church, you'll get on your knees, and you'll get your head anointed in oil, and the pastor will pray for you and pray for that relationship, and and you'll get up and you'll stomach it, and you'll look at her at night, and you'll silently cry. You'll go into the bathroom and you'll cry. Look, man, you don't have to live like that. You don't have to live like that. You can live better than that. You don't have to accept any nonsense, any lies, any manipulation. You shouldn't even date a woman who has a relationship with her ex, whether it's a husband, boyfriend, or exes. That is a woman who hadn't got over, or she's either too immature or she hasn't gotten over those men. So she's maintaining regular interactions with those men. That's not good. That's not productive. That's anti everything. Like the stream, man. Where we at? Where we at in the chat? The whole aspect, you know, you can make a case that it's sort of a survival tactic. They said that about the aggressiveness in women, the masculinity in women, especially urban or black women, that they were like that to survive. Well, now hold up. This is the thing. Survive who? Because they were trying to imply that the men had made black women masculine over the time, just the way men interact with the women. But that ain't what I see. All I see is them spinning each other around like tops by each other's braids. That's what I see. I see one woman getting twirled around like a frisbee by her hair braids. Yet men, you put that on men. It's a survival tactic. So lying is a survival tactic now. So how about this? Who would you rather be in the woods with, a man or a bear? You can't lie to a bear. You cannot lie to a bear. And that's one of the key components is reoccurring. I know, like I said, I know some people, they just, I don't know, man. It is a mental thing. They just cannot tell the truth. They just don't like to tell the truth. They just lie. They'll just start lying. And somebody says if it's a lie, question the details. Um, if you start doing it though, that you become a woman. If a woman lies to you and you start questioning the tiniest details, you become a woman when you do that. You stop being a man. That's why as a man, a lot of stuff you gotta eat, man. A lot of stuff you gotta just go. It is what it is, man. Move on. You can't worry about every little thing, man. That's the same thing when guys first get married and they don't understand that your woman, she got to go to work. Well, what if she cheat? Well, what if she cheat? I don't want her to cheat. Well, she got to go to work. I don't think anybody wants that woman to cheat. So what do you say? Yeah, we got. I don't like her working there. Why? All them guys. What they got to do with it? That what it mean? You're gonna cheat? So if she works with a bunch of men, that means she automatically going to cheat. And don't even get it because you got because you talking about now. We talking about the Negro. You already know how they go. You know how I didn't say. How many times have you guys seen it? How many times have you been to a convenience store and there's a attractive woman who's a clerk and right over in the cut and it's always I can see the woman immediately. I'll start looking around and boom, there you go. Cause I'll see her. I said, damn, she looks good. And I said, but you know what that means? I'm looking, there go her brother. There go her boyfriend. He over there in the cookies. He over there in the potato chips. He got a bag of chips like he's shopping, but he looking over there at you. And I said, man, these dudes don't get no sleep. They so afraid they woman gonna sleep with somebody else. And I was like, man, well, why even get in a relationship with her? Because she works at a gas station. And I said, man, hey, you worrying about me, nigga? You need to worry about the Mahabs. That's who you need to be worried about. Me, you better be worried about a mod. That's who you need to be worried about. Cause he gonna come down. And see, another thing too, they ain't have they spend money. Ahmad, I hire her, and a week later, I sure you do such a good job. I bought you these roses. Take these roses, please. Can you accompany me? Like man, what? Brian seen him do. I didn't seen that so much, man. Them dudes, baby, in there. Please, can you please come to my wedding? Oh, you're getting married? No, no, it's a wedding for my cousin. I would like you to accompany me there. You're beautiful woman. But she said, but my boyfriend be here all the time. I understand. It's just it's just, I want to do something nice for you. Well, can he come? No, it's religious. It's religious. Hey, hey, they said, watch out for you. Yeah, it's religious. You know what that is? Man, bruh, bruh, bruh. Like the stream, man. We're gonna drop the join link, man. We in the middle of Sunday. Where we at? January. Where we at? Damn, the 7th, bruh. We are on the 7th of December on our way to Christmas. Um, saw a lot of lights. And see, you know what that is symbolic of when you see, because you can see that in the hood too, in the inner city or whatever. Right now I'm not in the inner city, but you can go to a community and you'll see nothing. You'll see people display nothing, nothing, no lights, just a regular day. They could care less. And in no kind of way am I saying you should tear up your home, the outside of your home, nailing Christmas lights to it, try to prove something to yourself or anybody. I'm not saying that. I'm saying as you go through life, you'll see some people put up lights. They put up a tree, they put up lights outside. Beautiful. Beautiful display outside. They put up a nativity scene, a manger in the front yard. They might have a Rudolph there or Frosty there. Some people do a lot, but that's more or less the pride that they have, not just necessarily in the home, but the life, and it's the way they feel about their life. And when you see all of these dead spots, You don't see nothing. Yeah, that's symbolic of the way that person is digesting this holiday in this period of time. There is no real there's nothing to show. There are no lights to flicker. He says one of our mansions went viral. They designed a large Grinch theme. Okay. I have no idea about your mansion or whose mansion. Yeah, great. Okay. The Grand Reaper. He says he don't participate in that. Okay. You don't have to participate, man. You certainly don't have to participate in that stuff. I'm gonna drop the join link, man. Question is her lies. How do you deal with a woman who lies? How do you deal with it? How do you deal with it? I didn't say how to prevent it. How do you deal with it? How do you deal with a woman who lies? And why do they lie? And where's that pastor? We had a pastor call up here who wanted to overemphasize that men do things like women do things, right? And he said, you're leaving off the men. Well, brother, we can, I don't have to add the men do stuff back. All I got to do is, if I want to see what the issue is with men, all I got to do is open up YouTube. There'll be a 50 to 1,000 female content creators letting us know, emphasizing, and a bunch of male, a bunch of simps saying the same thing. So, like, share, support, man. Hit the Cash App, man. Support the platform. Look, shout out. We got Raymond. Raymond sent me 20. Shout out to Raymond. Somebody sent me a 50. I got to go look at my phone. And we need it over here, man. We got Christmas coming up, man. You guys want me to just get a lump of coal for Christmas? I think I deserve a little bit more. Like to have a little bit more. And that's the thing about it. The guy said he don't care about stuff like this. I get that, man. And you don't. But it's nothing wrong with it being a tradition because that's what it is. It's an American tradition. It's a time for sharing. It's a time for gift giving, and it's a time to be grateful and thankful as we go into the next year. I don't internalize it like it's a big deal or how I participate in it. I do I do think participation is based on the way a lot of people feel though. And I saw some beautiful houses there. Some people did exceptional job. Almost where I don't even know why they're gonna take that down. That their home looks beautiful. Looks in the snow, it's beautiful. Like the stream, bro. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. How do you deal with her lies? And how do you keep everything in order? And also, how do you continue we got to add this to it and get the female. You deal with her lies and you smash. You deal with her lies, right? and you smash. And see all of this pump and dump and all of that stuff. Women say, "Oh, that's so terrible. These are horrific men. They just want to pump and dump women, and they're terrible men." No, it's a defense mechanism to deal with lies. It's the world we live in now. It's the world we live in now. All these women say they want to have they got one foot in hell and another foot in heaven. It's the sexy red phenom. It's the sweetie phenom. The sweetie phenom who did not want to go public and let the world know she was an escort. Her music didn't sell, yet she was holding a lot of money. I actually heard one of her songs on a football, both of them. Which man, good lord, yeah, it's a very attractive woman, but she sounds ghetto. Her sound is ghetto, and yeah, sweetie went to USC supposedly. I don't know what she was doing there, but yeah, that music is. Whew. What's up with your do business?
What's good with you, Plat, man? Just chilling and checking out the show.
Okay,
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna stay long, because I would love to hear other brothers, get on the panel and give their takes on it. But yeah, women lie, platinum, for a number of reasons, but the ultimate reason they lie is because they know they can, and they know dude's gonna believe it. So the more, if she knows that she can manipulate you, she gonna continue to lie to you, especially if you're giving her some money. Because it's some women that I done dealt with that's out there like that I wish I never met, that everybody else know too. And matter of fact, one that been texting me all morning. The chick,
what she want? She wants some money.
yeah, she thinks she's slick, but I ain't giving her nothing.
How much money she want?
Nah, she just basically, I'm talking to her on a Telegram, so women can send you the same thing they do like on OnlyFans or whatever. They want to send you pictures and videos and
Mhm.
thinking you're gonna pay for it. And I'm just sitting up here looking at it like I ain't giving you. I'm just laughing at her for real in my head. I just be chopping it up with it, but it's just another, industry chick that you wish that you never met or even associated with because they become irritating,
But
like vultures.
what were you expecting her to be? You met her, like you said, you're talking to her on Telegram. What
Hmm.
did you expect her to be?
Honestly, I sent her an email, some like, and that had to be like almost 2 months. So when she hit me back, I was kind of surprised. You know what I'm saying? And so I just been chopping it up with her. But at the end of the day, I know exactly what she wants. It's just funny to me how
That
women try
bad?
to manipulate you.
But I'm saying, is that bad? She wants some money. Is it bad that she just wants money from you?
Nah, that's the game. That's her game. That's her game. Nah,
Yeah,
that's
and
what I'm saying.
also where you met her. You met her. You met her. You using Telegram. Somebody you just met. They don't know you. So, and what do you think they want? Of course, they're going to want something. I mean, more than likely, the most obvious thing is money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but it is when the woman is like well known, it's like damn. After you talk to these chicks, you be like, man, I wish I never even said nothing to this fool. Because you try to keep that stuff on the low, but it's like damn. Because another one hit me up, the chick out there in Vegas, she hit me up the other day, and she be real genuine with me too. But it's the same thing with her. She just wants to think they so slick. So
But do business. These women, these are not good girls.
yeah, I know. But even the good
Oh,
girls do
do
the
business.
same thing, platinum. They do the same thing.
Not really, not really. And what
Man,
I mean,
come
I
on,
don't
man.
mean well, nobody's perfect, do business, but I'm saying if you're meeting women who are in the market of if a guy gives them resources, they'll eventually, if not immediately, reward that guy with access.
Hmm.
What do you expect? I mean, that's what they are. The women. I'm saying now. You said not the good girl. I mean, you're not saying you're dealing with a quote unquote woman who's a little bit more reserved.
They do the same thing, Platinum. I'm not lying, bro. They do the same thing. If the woman is single, she's on the market. That means that she's available for everyone. So yeah, their game is to hustle and manipulate as many men as possible. Yeah,
So
yeah,
if a
that's
woman,
the game, dog. That's the
so
game.
if so if I go into a club and women lie to me a lot, is that a reflection of me or a reflection of the women? Okay, hold up. Let me also tell you another guy.
Say it again, so I
If
can
if
break it.
if,
Yep.
if I go in a club and women lie to me, say I talk to 12 women, 10 of them just flat out lie.
Hmm.
Another guy comes in, he talks to 12, only 3 of them lie to him. Is it the women or is it me?
Well, I mean, it's you. It's you
Mm,
because like obviously, if you talk to 10 women, like the first two or three, kind of showed you what it was all about. Then you think you're gonna talk to what 7 more, and
mhm.
they're doing the same thing. Nah, that's
So that's that man.
yeah, he bugging out. You need to get
So
up out of
so
there.
so women lie based on the men they talk to.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because she has to know that she can get something from you or manipulate you. If she knows that she can't manipulate, a certain dude, then she wasting her time. That's just like if just like sports, right?
Mhm.
If you the linebacker, right, and you got the quarterback's number, well, the only way that he's going to be able to get away from you is to release that ball as quickly as possible, so you don't sack him. So, but if he don't do that, you're gonna keep on tearing him up. So he gonna have to adjust through the game because if you don't, might get put out the game. You see, so it's the same thing, man. Everybody, not everyone, but people do all kinds of things to get what they want. And if they have to manipulate and lie to do that, then it's gonna be done. So women are gonna do that, bro, because a lot of women are in some tough situations out here, dog. They're going to manipulate.
Talking about money though. I'm saying are we is everything about money? So
I ain't talking about it could be
no, no,
anything.
no, I got you. So if you go to South Beach next weekend for
Right.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and you enjoy the opportunities on South Beach, everything down there is about money.
Well, I mean, mm, that's a
Are you
tough question. That's tough. That's tough. I wouldn't say that because I mean it depends on your reason for going to South Beach. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you want to go see your family or something, or go to the beach or something. I mean, you don't have to always be focusing on wasting your money on chicks or whatever. Like you definitely could be responsible, but just don't take it too serious all the time. It's
mm,
serious, but don't take it too serious. You know what I'm saying? Because other things can happen. Just understand that it's survival. Instincts out here, man. You know, I just know how to deal with people. I know how to meet them where they at. So, but I ain't gonna let no woman manipulate me. It's funny though when they try to do it. There's a bunch of women that man, dog. The last chick that I used to deal with that I wanted to really start a relationship with, she asked me for like $200 or $300 one time to pay her light bill. I said, you lost your motherfucking mind now.
okay, but hold on. Do women lie to you? Do business?
Absolutely. What you
Okay,
mean?
so a lot, right?
I wouldn't say I ain't gonna say a lot. I'm saying they have done it before. They have done it before. Absolutely.
Is a woman more likely? I'm just if we don't know who you are. Do business. You don't know who I am.
Mhm.
If I'm serious in life, right? I mean, just living your life. Is a woman more likely to lie to you in general or tell you the truth?
Most likely to lie, bro. Absolutely.
But you said that that's the man. If the women do that,
Now I was talking about that situation that you was talking about in the club. I was talking about that. But now women gonna lie to you, bro. Man, you got
so
some women that'll lie to you. She could be married and you don't even know it.
well, you're right. If she don't, how would you know? But You think how much do you think they do that to the average? I'm saying they're more likely to do that. Okay, how about this? What about the guys they don't do that to? What about those guys who they
They
don't like to?
they know that that dude is not gonna put up with that crap. I'm trying to tell. I don't know what it is because she gonna check you out. She gonna be like, I don't think I can fuck with this dude here. I got to come correct. These females ain't stupid, man. They're not dumb. They're very smart when it comes to lying and manipulation. Or they'll break you down if you let them.
Hmm.
They have you in the palm of their hand. They're dangling your ass. Got another one. She be talking on the phone with a homegirl. Got another sucker.
Well, but the average woman wants more out of her life than being with a sucker.
But I mean, it depends on the female. You know what I'm saying? But um, yeah, they a lot of them have to do that, man. I'm telling you, bro. They're gonna do that.
Or
So
well, no, I don't think they have to do it. But I
no,
agree
well,
with
you know what? I agree with you on that. They don't have to do it. That's right. I agree with you. You're absolutely right. But they choose to do that, man. Like I mean, it's I didn't seen clips of women saying, "Make sure that you get something from the man before you divorce him." She had a whole list broken down. She said, "I'm gonna make sure I get all of this stuff before I leave him." And she was talking about you just got to stretch it out for 10 and 15 years, man. I'm telling you, dog.
Wait a minute. Who gonna spread something out for 15 years? A marriage? A
Yes,
relationship? So wait a minute. So a woman stays with a man for 15 years and all she's concerned with is some money or some resources?
yeah.
Nah.
That's a lot, dude. It depends on what she's trying to get from you. Yes, platinum. They string dudes along all the time, man. And when they're done with you, they're done
But
with you.
they're not in a relationship with those men.
That okay, man.
No, yeah, do business. A woman can string you along, but she ain't gonna be your woman.
All right, bro. No, I don't know where you living at.
What does she get to do business? If she's dating a man, he's got limited resource to begin with. Well, she can't get
That depends on the man. That depends on the man she's dealing with.
uh,
You see what I'm saying?
do business. If he got money, it's irrelevant then because the money won't matter.
Money always matters, platinum.
Oh.
It always matters, brother.
So
I'm
when
not
so
disagreeing with you. I'm just adding to the
you
conversation.
you don't have to agree with me. You can disagree with me all day, every day. When I'm learning, you're telling me that because you said that was just that scenario. So you don't believe that if a woman lies, if women in general lie to you, that it's you, it's them. You don't believe that it's you. I'm saying a man. If one man, if you and your cousin,
Hmm.
if you and your cousin talk and y'all talk about women, and he said, "Oh man, they all right," and you said, "Man, they a bunch of liars. All these women you told me to come out here and hang out with you, all these women be lying all the time." He said, they don't lie like that to me." You is and that's what I'm saying. Who do you blame? Do you blame? Is it you? You say it's the man, or is it the women?
Well,
Or-
it depends on the situation. I'm not saying that all women do that, but like I said, there's a lot of them that do, and they have their reasons for that. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? I'm telling you, man. When you hungry, platinum,
Hmm. You mean physically hungry, like food?
yeah,
Well, but do business. What does that have to do with dating?
you got to have money to eat, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell
But
you.
do business. You ain't lying about that, but do business. Who's dating? What woman is dating a man for survival like that? If she don't date him, she'll starve.
Nah, I don't mean it like that. That's a little bit too extreme. I'm just saying, like it's just a scenario or whatever, or like a term if you want. If you when you hungry, you know what I'm saying. You gonna go harder when you want to get something accomplished. You gonna really focus in on it. So uh, yeah, man. A lot of the females in some tough situations, so they gonna do what they got to do. and they already know that they can hustle. A lot of dudes, man, a lot of dudes. So come on, man. Especially with the marriage thing too. Like, man, the game is the game, platinum. I mean, you got some people out there that genuinely love each other and care for each other, but you still got to watch that. That's what we were talking about yesterday. I said I don't trust no one, man. I mean, the
But,
relationship now,
but,
nah, I don't
but,
trust
but okay, okay, okay. Do business.
them.
Um, go ahead, virtuous.
Oh, okay. Um, I was really listening, but I'll
First of all,
still
you
just
changed your name,
no, no, no.
personal
You know what
shopper.
happened? No, no. What happened? No, no. What happened? Do business is that somehow I got blocked on the channel. And
Joey,
so I could, okay, whatever. I was just explaining to him what happened, Plaid. And so, no, I would have loved because when I go on other channels, I still have that, but I can't get back on this one as that name. So,
I
no,
don't know the whole channel, but
Oh, okay,
it's
okay.
all types
yeah,
of
but
glitches on, and
no,
I've
I
been
wasn't,
telling people on it's all types of glitches on this channel. So
I,
I think I might
I
open up.
wasn't
I
blaming
think
Plaid.
I'm gonna let the whole dungeon go, and maybe that'll clear the glitch because wherever you are, and it's a couple other people, I can't find you, and
Right,
that
that's okay.
yeah,
It's all right because no, like I said, when I go on any other channel, my original comes up as personal shopper, but on
all
here I
you
had
gotta
to
do is change
change it.
the what you call the
Well, you know
avatar.
what, Plat?
Uh-oh.
No, no, no. I changed that. What happened is
No, you
I
didn't. All
have
you
to.
gotta do is take that avatar, same avatar, put it on that same on this thing right here. It'll show you the one that you was using from last time. It'll show it up here.
Okay, I'll switch it back because you know what I had to do. I
Mm.
changed my name so many times using the other phone. See, I'm on a different phone because the other phone that I had been using for years, it wouldn't even let me back on your channel.
Well, that's
But
what, like I
anyway,
said,
okay.
it's a glitch. It's a lot of glitches.
Okay, that's
Software
fine.
glitch, software glitch.
I respect
Yeah,
that.
and
No, but
Joey too. And I told him about coming over here doing that.
okay, but I just wanted to respectfully answer do business question, but also say that do business. I think that like we all have different experiences, and so and yeah, men and women both lie. And I just wanted to say this as I listened to the conversation. I have been in a, I've dated, I've had my share, and I've been in relationships, and I've been heartbroken, but I've never been bitter towards men, and I've never looked at all men, in a particular way. That's all I wanted to say. I've never been so heartbroken, and I've been heartbroken.
What men do you lie to, virtuous?
Well, you know what? I really don't. I try to be very honest. I
But,
don't. I,
what men do you look at and he comes over and you're not interested and to shut him down, you say, "Well, I got a man." Before he
well,
can even get it out, I got a man. I'm with my man.
no, I usually just say I'm good,
Okay, I'm
but not.
good. I'm good.
Mhm. I'm
And
good.
then,
That's what I say. So,
so how
and it's not.
often do you do that versus, hey, I'm doing just fine. My name's personal shopper. That's you
Well,
don't do that a
but you
lot, do you?
no, because
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
not. I'm not in this. I'm not. When I'm out, I'm not looking for a relationship or whatever. Like I said, the honest truth is, if a man approaches me or gives me his number or asks for my number, I'll just say I'm good, and they respect that. I think I'm dealing with uh, more older guys, if you will, so they
Well,
don't get all. Mhm. They
you
don't
are.
get aggressive. They don't get aggressive,
But
and
they
they don't
too
get
old to get aggressive, though, right?
no. They're not that old, Plaid.
You just said you deal with a lot of old dudes. So the
Older because
older
go
man ain't gonna
ahead.
be able to do nothing. You could kick his walker out from under him.
No, Plaid. I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying on a serious note. Okay, what I hear from a
What
lot
what
of
you do?
no, no.
I'm
Can I?
not. What does a old what do Well, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go
Well,
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna
I
say
can't.
over 40. Can I say over 40? Because the reason I say that, when I look at a lot of videos and these young women talk about these guys being aggressive, they're in their 20s and they're afraid to reject men out there. They're 20s or
Where?
early 30s.
Okay,
Well,
you saw a podcast to say that.
no, I look at a lot of streams and a lot of streams about what's
And,
going
and
on.
I'll be the first one to tell you that's a lie.
Okay, that's fine. Well,
That's a lie. That's a lie.
that's your opinion. I'm not going to argue with you.
Virtuous.
Mhm.
Where are they going? Now, I will agree, virtuous, but any woman who cares about her safety, they wouldn't go to those places. Because I'm saying, you're talking about the black community. Where are they going?
I don't
It
Platt,
would it would be no different than a white person talking about they going to a biker bar, like a 19-year-old attractive, um, innocent white girl saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out at a biker bar with a bunch of bikers." And then, oh, these guys are aggressive. These guys, they don't care about the rules here. Oh, this guy, he stayed in my face all night. I told him I was not interested. He wouldn't leave. Well, look, that's a damn biker bar. You just said women say they sort of afraid of the men. Now that's why we're reverses. One thing we got to give our society for, we got to give them credit. They protect the women. They'll throw your ass out of a bar so quick you can spit your game, but you cannot harass women. And it's another thing. Men are like that. Men will prevent. It ain't even about the bar. The men in the bar will kick you out. Hey man, she said she's not interested. Yeah. Hey man, what's your problem? So, first, what you said that, that's what I'm saying. That's just not true.
But I'm not going to overtalk you. I want you to finish your
There's a
statement,
there's
and
a,
when I
there's
can
a,
get
there's,
in.
there's a nightclub called the Bookstore that a lot of college girls go to. I'm not in college. If I went in there, now I can go in there and I can mind my own business. I can smash the women, provided the women want to smash me and they want my attention and all of my time. But if I go in there and I'm aggressive, they'll throw me out on my ass. They
Okay,
don't care.
Platt, respectfully, like I said, there are a lot of new content creators out here, and men and women, and it's a compilation of TikTok videos that they put together generally, and they stream them and they put them under one subject. So I'm saying, from what I've seen on these streams, I've seen videos, and these are more younger women in their 20s or early 30s, who talk about they're sort of sitting out dating right now because the men, they have to lie to men so that they won't be aggressive. And you know that Platt, you did a stream about a year ago. It was about the young lady that went to grocery store in New York, and the guy beat her up. Her and her sister went this, that, and the other. So this isn't anything new as
No.
far as.
First of all, that
Okay.
dude's in jail. That dude,
Okay, but it happened
hold
though.
up, hold up. He
Okay.
stabbed two women. Uh,
Okay.
they were on.
Right.
They went live. The one he tried to get a number. He's a young dude. He tried to get a phone number. Obviously, the women. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Something happened between them where he was committed a homicide on two of them.
Right.
He ran, and the next day they caught him. They perp walked him. And he's in prison right now. He's still. If he hadn't went to trial, he's in prison right now. So you said that's going to a store, and there's a guy in there who's off his rocker. That ain't the norm.
Okay, that's fine. We can move on from there. Like I said, I just
Has
really.
that been the norm for you, personal? Men off their rocker everywhere you go.
No, I don't. And what I've
So
found
wait a
is
minute.
like
So
what you
you
said.
just disputed it.
I told you, no, Platt. I said on the streams that I see the
Those are
compilation.
lies.
Okay, Platt, that's fine. It hasn't happened to me personally. I was just saying, as just like they have YouTube has grown expansively over the last couple of years. So there's a lot of new YouTubers, and I will say this: there are more women who do these streams that talk about relationships, where women are today as far as how they feel about dating. Especially a lot of Black women are saying men are not even approaching them.
Are they
Like guys are.
are they attractive?
That's what he's trying to tell you personally. That's a lie. That
Well,
it's
I'm
a
just,
total piece of crap.
I don't know. You know what? But that's the thing, do business once again. And it's about discernment. When we get on YouTube and we watch or hear certain things, we got to say, hey, I just say, I don't know, because I'm not in that particular world. In my world, it doesn't exist. We all have personal experiences. And that's what I was saying respectfully to you, do business,
Mhm.
is that all women are not the same, Black, white, or whatever. We're
Yeah,
all
we
different.
ain't saying that. We just saying the ones that do it, and it's like
Okay,
just like
that's
what you said
fine.
about the women that complain about men not approaching them. What they're really saying is that the man that they want to approach them are not approaching them. But
Yeah.
it's women that
And in
can't
some
even go
cases, I
outside
think
without somebody saying something to them. Can't even go down the street.
that's, I
You see
think,
what I'm saying?
I
It's just
think
full of
that's
crap.
true.
It's some hold
I,
up. You made a book. You brought up the case in New York, and that is an example. And he put YNs. That is an example of how thirsty and female depraved many of these men are. This man assaulted two women. He didn't know how to deal with them, so he went in and assaulted. He's going to spend he'll probably spend the rest of his life in prison. Um, Women say, well, when we go out, men don't talk to us. I see the YouTubers with it. Yeah, it depends on the woman. Now, because I'm not gonna just
that's
blatantly
true. You're right, Pat,
if
because
they're not
It's very
attracted.
true.
That,
Yeah.
but no, we go out, men don't talk to us. If now, well, where,
and when I see a lot of these
where?
women who say that, they're going out with a bunch of other women. And whereas the key to a man really approaching, I know, like I don't deal with women. I'm not a girlfriend person. So you know what I'm saying? I I attract. And so it's not a thing between which, when I was, going out with girlfriends, like I said, I don't really like women, period. So I'm not gonna go there. But a lot of women go hang out with other women. And so they're, in my opinion, when I see these videos, they're blocking their own ability to maybe attract an individual man. Because when you go out with a whole bunch of other women, and if you are not as pretty as your girlfriends or whatever, the guys are going to be more attracted to the woman who is, you know, the most
Yeah,
attractive, or who.
but
Hmm.
okay, but the way is ways to handle that. If a woman is a 4, 5, and some of
What?
her some of her girlfriends, or if not all of them, are nines, nines and tens, right? She needs to separate from the group. She needs to say, okay,
But here's the thing, Platt, that scale, and that's what's funny to me, it's so individualistic, because beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. And some men see not just a pretty face, they see a way a woman carries herself, or say they have a regular spot that they go to. So men are looking at all clues all the time. Is she talking to other guys? Is she accepting drinks? Is she flirting? This, that, and the other. So
really,
some men, huh? Go ahead.
personal. You
Mhm.
jumping, you putting the cart before the horse. I mean, not really.
Okay.
Not when they first meet them. Maybe some
Right.
guys
That's
will come.
true.
A man will go to a social setting. You got to whatever you want to call it, church, whatever. A man will go to a
Uh-huh.
social setting, and he sees something he like. He says something like. He ain't doing no observation. He sees something he like. He
Well,
goes
but
goes to
Platt,
communicate with it. No, um, the women who are not getting attention from men are not attractive women. Now I know they don't want to hear that, And that's really what this is. This is an ego thing. See, this is about, oh, the men scared to talk to us. Well, you're not an attractive woman. If you was an attractive woman, they'd be talking to you. Believe shit, you know that.
But even
That's true.
but even with that platinum, a lot of the women that may not be that appealing to a lot of guys, even they still get approached. So even that's crap.
Well,
You
I've
see what I'm
seen
saying? They just want what they want, and they're gonna go to social media
Oh well,
complaining
yeah,
about it.
but that ain't gonna make the men. Okay, say
right
the women want
because
A, B, C, and D in a man. Just say they want that.
Mhm.
Just because they whine on social media, that don't mean A, B, C, and D man gonna talk to them
That's what
when
I'm
they
saying.
the next
Yeah,
day. So that's what I'm saying. If anything, they hurt their own case.
that's right.
A lot now when you start talking about immature and social media and the way it's directed things, you're right. A lot of these women want a rich man. But you see, like I said, they want to add other stuff to them. Six pack, 6 feet, um, no kids, never been married, um, crazy about her. And then people say, well, that's why you single. Because the man you look for don't exist. So you say,
Yeah.
well, nobody talks to me when I go out. Men talk to you when you go out. The type you attract the type of men that you deserve. Oh no, I don't like these dusty nick. Well, that's all you deserve is a dusty
and I
nigga.
hear and I hear women say that they'll say things like, "Why am I always attracting the?" This is the word they use. Okay, it's not my vocabulary, but they say, "Why am I always attracting the ugly guys? I'm not interested in them." And it's like, well, maybe because you got to wonder why you are attracting those guys. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's, what I'm saying, that woman is not attractive enough to attract the kind of man she wants.
They
So
just don't know what
therefore,
they want. They don't.
well,
They
no.
just confused. They're all over
Well,
the place. They just don't know what they want. That's all
you
it
know
is.
what? Do business. The reason I will agree with you about that is because you have to know who you are and what you want so that you can attract that. Because a lot of times, men and women, may want to attract a certain type of person, but if you are not that person, or if you don't have that flavor in you, or you don't, carry yourself a particular way or dress a particular way, you're not going to attract that person. But if you are that type of person, man or woman, it's easier to attract the type of person that you desire. It just is.
No, no, it's not.
People attract,
Because
well,
hold on, wait a minute. Because if that was
okay.
true, then it would be happening like the way they wanted to happen. The personal shopper, there's nothing wrong with you, personal shopper. You always come on the panel and be cool. Everybody ain't like you, personal shopper. I tell my mom the same thing. Everybody ain't like my mother. Classy woman and all that kind of stuff. And it's just this is just not the case.
Well, I hear what you're saying, but I just what I really dislike this over everything. This whole gender divide, and the
Can you hear me
more
now?
we, yeah, I can hear you. I heard you
Oh,
before. I
okay.
heard you before. I was just saying that I really dislike the gender divide that's going on. It's too much. I don't know. It's like, how are we going to get past this? I'm not worried about it because, like I said, I don't have a problem in dating. That's why I said, too, when y'all talk about this wall and 30 and stuff, well, I'm past 30 and there's no wall. I think it's just,
There's the wall.
well, it could be a wall for other
Look,
people. It
look,
depends.
personal. It's a wall.
Okay.
And this is
Okay,
what
Blair.
hold on, because personal time to
Okay.
time, from time to time, you join me, and every now and then Mela joins me, and I think that you guys forget that this is sort of a red pill channel, and this is about masculinity. You guys come over here and start talking the feminist stuff. Who's the feminist? We're not feminists over here.
No, what feminist stuff am I talking though? What am I saying that's
There is no
feminist?
wall.
Okay, that's fine. No problem.
There's a
Okay,
wall. It's a huge
I won't
wall.
say that. Okay, that's fine if you say so. Okay,
Well,
it's
I
fine.
wouldn't call her a feminist platinum. The feminists are connected to being angry too. So, she don't come up here like that. But I
No,
mean,
that's fine.
Know what you're
But
saying,
you
though.
know what I would, but
See,
what I
do you
do,
think, hold up, do you
no,
think lies are, is that a masculine or is that feminine?
well, see, Platt, I really just deal with personal experience,
If
you know,
a
because I don't,
if a man, if you see a man, personal, if you see a man, you know this man. If he is lying, is he being masculine or is he being feminine?
I don't judge him either way like that. I just, you know, he just lies. I don't see him in a masculine or feminine category. That's me personally.
If
And
you
the
had
same
to take
thing.
if you had to take a guess, would you say it's feminist or would you say it's masculine? A man, if I'm telling a guy I ain't got,
Yeah, I have been in
wait a
love
minute,
with
wait a
me.
minute, wait
Okay.
a minute. If I'm telling a
Mhm.
guy, me and you out, and a guy see me and say, man, where that $300 at? And now on the date, and I already showed you like 700 in a band, rubber band. Man, I ain't got it, man. I'm gonna get back with you though, man. You know, take my number down. Now hold up, you sitting there at the table, take my money down. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Blah, 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 blah. And then you leave. Was I being masculine or was I being feminine?
No, Vlad, I can't do that because it's circumstantial. You know, once again, you don't know. That's just you don't know what happened before that. The
Lies
reason that
are
the
feminine. That's being. You don't have
oh
to be a man.
Vlad, can I
To
say? Okay.
lie is to be feminine.
Well, Platt, that's your opinion because I have been in love and my heart has been broken by one of the greatest liars. He, you know, and I'm just saying he
Oh,
was
okay.
deceptive. So that's
Mhm.
why, and I would not consider him feminine at all. You know, what I see in men, like I said, and this is a man's channel, but I'm just saying to me, you know, men and women, I'll put it that way. But as a woman speaking for myself, I have been deceived. I've met men who I didn't know until after talking to them for a while. I mean, to find out that they were married.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times men don't come right out. And sometimes I've had situations where men do little conniving things to try to get my attention, only to find out later. That's why, if you know, I've been on this show for 4 or 5 years now. I always talk about vetting people for 6 months or a year because it doesn't feel good to be hurt. It doesn't feel good to put your trust in somebody and then find out they are not who they are. So, like I said, I can't speak a lot about that because this is a men's channel.
Yeah.
And
Well, we know that masculinity is is um abound in women now, right? We know that, right?
well, yeah, I know what you're saying on that. I'll agree
A lot of
with
women
you.
are
Yeah.
very masculine now. This
Yeah, I agree with you.
2025, like
Mhm.
whether it's look, even the rappers, they take literally.
I agree.
I don't know when you're gonna come to this conclusion. You know, you could go and look at the Mace and the Camerons. You can go look at all of these rappers that's trying to get on social media. But go and look at those guys and go take a look at hip hop. And you see, ain't no songs, nobody's making music that's selling. And the women dominate hip hop. They literally dominate all of that stuff. Red, Spice, Glorilla, all of it. And that and when you go back and look at hip hop used to be criticized, saying that it was was it misogyny, is that it? It was misogynistic. The way it deemed women to be, you know, this and that and this and that. But look at it now. It's went full circle now. The women are the ones, the Megan Thee Stallions, they're the ones talking about all of the sexual debauchery and exploitation of the man. You got men walking around with dog collars on, men walking around dressed up like strippers, catering to women. We see that on the talk show, what the talk. We see this amongst all of these. We see women treating men in a demeaning manner. So women lying. I'm sorry, person. We're going to disagree. I think women. I think they lie but a lot of them, well, a lot of them don't. A lot of them don't lie, and they're very upfront about it. But a lot of them do. So, but I think they look at it as being sort of feminine.
But would you agree? Because I'm just speaking from personal experience. There are some men who they take for granted. They don't even ask a woman whether and I think that's when women begin to possibly have an opportunity to lie, because some men won't even ask a woman, are you in a relationship? Do you have a man? This, that, and the other. They'll just come and, put their presentation out there, and then they'll start talking. So a woman who
What's wrong
is
with that?
made, well, you know what? A man should, because to me, that's how, in a lot of cases, a man can get not necessarily played, but he gets pulled along because he never asked. He just, once again, and so he's now wanting to take her for lunch or dinner or whatever, and she's like, okay, but she's in a relationship. She never told him because he never asked. Like they say, what's that
But
saying
hold on,
go?
hold on, hold on.
Wait
But
a
see,
minute. Hold on. Hold
I'm
on.
sorry. Go ahead. Don't be
That is
listening.
exactly the title of the show. That's a lie.
Okay.
Why wouldn't she tell the man that manipulation? That's what we was talking about earlier.
Well, you
Why?
know what? I'm not gonna disagree with you, because I saw a stream yesterday that I started to save because it was about the nature of women, and it was deep. And
Unbelievable.
then yeah, and in there it talked about that's one of the things that women have the ability to do is manipulate men with our charm, with, once again, our tears,
you
and when we want to use our softness,
know,
and
and
it's
hold up,
manipulation.
yeah, and you know who they're gonna put that on, right?
Well,
That goes back to the whole Eve Adam
and
biblical.
they did in that stream. It did, because it was like a documentary. It was a
See what I'm talking
documentary.
about?
Yeah,
See
Well,
what I'm
that's
talking
what I'm
about,
saying.
Platt?
So I know. Hold up, and this is how things have flipped on men. You got a bunch of women and a bunch of dudes. When you say her lies, oh man, what about niggas? They be lying too, right? But if you go all the way back to the beginning, Adam and Eve, it was Eve who manipulated. It was Eve who convinced him to do this. It was Eve who was behind all of this wickedness, then cast out of heaven. Now that was the woman who did that. And then you look at it now, like you just said, he's not asking, oh, you slept with him and you married? Yeah. Why didn't you don't you but you married? But he never asked. And it's his fault. Oh, and he's terrible, man, to sleep with a married woman. What kind of man would sleep with a married woman? You
he's
never.
so far flat.
Yeah, that's not virtual. That's how you and your friends, that's how you are. You guys will lay up with these men and be
That's
married
not
and
true.
then try to blame the man.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Like something wrong with him.
And then try to
Okay.
talk about instead of saying you sleeping around on your husband, you sitting around talking about some how you want to protect him. He
Okay.
loves
That's
me. He
fine.
loves me. If he found out, I had to lie. I don't know him to do this. I had to. I had to protect my baby. He know I'm just trying to. I'm trying to protect him. I couldn't tell him I was having sex with a bunch of men. It would have tore him up. Like, well, then, why? How about you just don't cheat? Well, they can't do that because that's having their cake. They want to have. Look, okay. Do you agree? Virtuous women want to have their cake and eat it too.
I don't want to go there, Platt.
Oh,
Checkmate.
you know what? Whenever
You
I'm
got it,
right,
doc.
No, no,
You
no,
got it.
no,
He
no,
got you.
she
He
won't
got you.
answer the question when I'm right.
Checkmate.
All of a
no,
sudden, it's
no.
us and
Listen,
all of us and everybody and us and us.
no. The only reason I wouldn't go there is because that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna be fair, you have to be fair. But then I can't be fair on the channel because it's a
He
man's
asked you
channel.
a very
Because
direct question. Uh,
okay, and
so
and
I
and
mean,
and and if I answer it the way I want to answer it, I was gonna say But men do the same thing. One woman
No,
is
that's not
never
what he
enough
asked
for
you
one.
though.
I know, I know, I know, I know.
It's
That's
a
why I
very
didn't
simple
answer.
yes or no
Okay.
answer.
He said, if women, yeah, women want their cake and eat it too. Yeah, they
There you
do.
go.
But not all women. See, that's the thing. That's the only thing. If you guys could
Who
just,
said all women wanted? I
okay.
said women.
Well, when you said women, you could have said some women. Do you believe
I
that
said
some women or
women.
most women?
I do believe some women want their cake and have it too. Oh, you
And
want
I
to
do
hold on,
too.
hold on, hold on,
I
hold on,
believe some
hold
women.
on. Did you throw that out there? You said most. Okay, I do agree. Most women want to have their cake and eat it too.
Well, you know what? I'll agree with that too.
I think most of them do, and I think that
I'm.
society. I think
Mhm.
feminism, laws with feminism, equal the way we are now, especially now, they can. In many cases, they can have their cake and eat it too.
That's true. They do because
Yeah. Look
of
how
how things.
that's how you have a thing called Housewives of Atlanta. What do you
Mhm.
think that is? A bunch of women who don't have any talent. They have no marketable skills, who are multimillionaires, and they're sleeping around and they're got the champagne bottle, have their cake and eat it too. They don't have to do anything but be pretty. They were born pretty. So now they inherit millions of dollars. They're not playing. They're not getting punched in the eye, elbow, knocked in the ground. They're just being women. And also, not only that, they're flexing. They're on TV flexing, telling all the other women, I got my man, I took this motherfucker to divorce court. I got 40 million off of him. And this new guy I'm dating, he worth this amount. And look at Klay Thompson. You think that ain't a flex? I got me an NBA nigga, and he got championships. Klay Thompson. That's Megan. Then you got Glorilla. That ain't a flex. Yeah, her nigga's a little bit different, right? She got an NBA nigga, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know about that. But I'm saying you see the differences and stuff. And you know, oh, at the game. Nobody, I don't care about them coming to the game. I'm like, why you gotta come to the game? I don't need your raggedy ass at the game. I'm gonna do my job. I'll see you when I get home. Don't come to the game. They hopping out there trying to get some airtime. They want to have that cake and eat it too, man. Megan Thee Stallion thought completely inappropriate way she dresses, the way she behaves, and then but she wants to be respected. That shit, I'll be looking at that shit too. I'll be like, wow. I,
But they
I,
but they have to do that to lure the man to them, Platinum,
but
which
but
is
no,
going to
I'm
happen
saying
anyway.
you can go on YouTube and see yourself. I,
Hmm.
I look at Megan Thee Stallion doing a song. Man, that woman might as well be stripping.
Yeah,
But she wants the utmost respect. And I said, well, how can you be both? I'm like, okay, if you're a good woman, a respectable woman, you'll get respect. But if you walking around with your thing out,
That's true.
why do you want? Yeah, of course, them dudes gonna be thirsty. You got them thirsty.
my nigga.
You jiggling and bouncing and twerking, and then
But
your little thing done popped out.
That's the game.
but
That's the
that's
game.
that's the part of manipulation that a number of women use because, and this is the saddest thing, but some men, that's what you like. And so therefore other women who are competing with those women who are getting those kind of men or just getting men, they're dressing like that because you guys go after those women. You guys go after the Instagram models, the this, that, and the other. So and the average woman is going to try to dress slutty, act ratchet,
So hold on,
get
so all the woman got to do is look dress half naked and be slutty, and she'll get a
That's
man's
what I'm
attention.
saying. That's not true.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm gonna show it. Well, she didn't stepped in it again.
Hmm.
So
okay, go
that's
ahead.
all a woman got to do.
No, what I'm saying though, Platt.
No, you came up here talking about the essence
Okay,
of a
but you
woman
didn't
and
let
how
me
you
finish.
said that men look for the essence and keep up with a woman and all of that. And you said all a woman got to do is be half naked and thirsty dudes or dudes
But
gonna run
here's
over
the
that.
thing. But you know
But
what?
virtuous,
You didn't
virtuous,
let me finish. Okay.
virtuous.
Mhm.
What if a fat nigga get on Instagram with it in his drawers? Women gonna run to the page?
No, because women don't look for men like that. Women are not really
And
interested
neither
in how
does
men.
dudes ain't really looking at. They might like a picture, but they really not sizing women off because they half naked. They have to look a certain kind of way while they're half naked. Oh,
Yeah,
beauty's in the eye of the beholder. In general, there is a general, uh, a general standard of beauty, especially in the black community. That's just acceptable. It's in general. It ain't that far off the beaten path.
and to add to that, personal shopper, when
Mhm.
some men see those type of women that you're talking about, that's actually a turnoff. So a lot of men don't even want their women to be like that. If he wants,
Right.
something,
I,
serious wear. So
I agree
that's
with you.
what Platinum is
Mhm.
saying is true. When women dress like that, yeah, they're trying to find a certain type of individual. So that yeah, they're gonna do that to manipulate and to lure men to them.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's the game. It ain't rocket science. They ain't fooling nobody. It ain't nothing new. If you just keep it, if most people keep it real, you might get what you're looking for. But you can't do that. Not you, but the people that manipulate.
Because
They
they
can't do
want to
that.
have it, because they want to have that cake and eat it too. They want it
There you
both
go.
ways.
There
Can't
you
have it
go.
both ways. If I want to be in football player shape, I got to go work out. I got to go run. I got to do all of that hard, boring, um, aggravating stuff. I got to go out there and lift them weights and run that track. And there is no fanfare. There's nobody to clap for me. I'm only a person who can clap for me. I have to do that. But if I don't want to do it, and then I'm out of shape, and we got 2026 coming up, and it's June 1st. I decided not to do anything, and I want to. I'll jump out there and put on some swim trunks because I'm trying to. Well, they like niggas in speedos, and my body fucked up. Whose fault is that? And that's what I'm saying. It's the thinking. It's like, man, the women don't want to see you because you ain't in shape. So you need to either put on a t-shirt and or some basketball shorts and or just come back. You see what I'm saying? What you got to do that, man. And that's what I'm saying with the women. You have to do these things. Now the lies, virtuous.
Yes,
Why the
sir.
why the lies?
I guess it's human nature, Platt. That's all I can say. It's just human nature.
Why don't
I
you tell
think
a
I
man? Why don't you tell a man
no, uh-uh.
you're not interested?
I told you when I see somebody and they approach me and they say whatever, and I'll say I'm good, and they know what that means. They don't, keep insisting or whatever. They're still cordial while we're, in that same environment, but they don't. They accept that, so I don't have to lie. I think it's how it's presented and how a man presents himself to a woman.
What,
Some men know. Mhm.
I was gonna ask Mella. Why do women lie, Mella? She works.
Hi, Platinum.
Oh yeah, what's up with you, Mella?
Hi,
Yeah, why
everybody.
Mella? Yeah, yeah. How you doing, Mella? Why do women lie to men, Mella?
Because they can.
Okay, is that good?
No, lying is not uh is not truth. That's like yeah, lying is not good. It's not a good thing.
So Mella, you would go to a bar. You,
Wait,
your
wait a minute
girlfriend.
now. You setting me up for what now? The
I'm asking.
comedy?
I'm asking a question.
Yeah.
You would go to a wedding, a bar. You would go there, and then a man wants to get to know you, you would accept his drinks, you would accept his Newports, um, you would put your name in his phone, and then you would leave with the people you came with, and they said, "What about that guy you spent that time with?" You said, "What about him?" She said, "I'm just out. Hey, I'm just having fun. He was having fun. I enjoy his drinks and his Newports, but I'm going in a different direction."
Mm-mm-mm.
You would see nothing wrong with that.
Platinum, platinum, platinum. Yes, as a matter of fact, as an adult, I would have to assess the situation and ask that young man that's attracted to me so hard, what are you looking for in return to kind gesture? I would
Now,
literally have to
Mela,
ask.
Mela,
And so then that puts the opportunity to lie in their court because he's going to lie to me. I just want to get to know you. I just want to talk to you. I just want to spend a little time with you, knowing that all he wants to do is fuck. So men lie too.
well, what do you want to do, Mela?
I just want to enjoy the wedding, the bar mitzvah, or whatever scenario you painted and get the hell out of there.
So you think any man who's nice to you wants to sleep with you?
They wouldn't turn down an open invitation.
So no man, okay, so any man who comes up to you wants to sleep with you.
I I personally believe that men and women can't be friends. So yeah,
Okay.
take that as you
So,
will.
okay.
Men and
Okay.
women can't be friends, platinum. Period.
You hear that? You hear that? Mela said any man.
Men and women cannot be friends.
And
There's
and
there's always
mhm.
an underlining what if going on with these conversations. And I'm talking about face-to-face conversations. I'm not talking about online. That's what makes being online special. I'm not looking at you. You're not looking at me. So there's no temptation, only the BS that we talk about. But my policy is that men and women cannot be friends. This is why you have work husbands and work wives and all this other kind of stuff. People emotionally attach themselves to someone whose attributes they're attracted to, but we're not going to forget that we are visual creatures. And that counts for something. And this is why a heterosexual woman and a heterosexual man most likely have had sexual ideations about each other. Most likely.
Oh well, that's normal. But what I'm
And,
saying
and
is,
that's all I'm saying.
no. You stop.
Now
You
that
said
I'm normal, lay off me, okay? I just
okay.
came up here to say hi.
No, you doing okay? Hold up. I'm taking care of the chat. These niggas finna get blocked coming on my chat with the BS. But and then they gonna start whining. And that's another thing, Mel. Y'all pay attention. When I block them, watch them start whining. Watch them make new account. Man, don't block me, man. Don't come over here with that, man. All right, because you're gonna get blocked. Now, and I'm learning, and they're helping. They are helping me, and I'm learning. Now, if you think men are all about box, how do you deal with men, Mela?
You marry the one that's okay. I believe in marriage first and foremost. Like,
So,
let's
so,
get that
so
straight.
a man has to marry you or show signs of a potential marriage to date, get to know you.
There's a level of commitment that has to be demonstrated before we get intimate. Yes.
Now, when did that start? After your
I've
first,
been
or
married twice.
when did you start
I'm
having drawing this?
separated.
When did you
Everybody
start?
knows that.
When did you start drawing this line in the sand? After you were divorced twice or before?
I'm not divorced twice. I'm married twice. There's a difference.
Okay, divorced once, married twice. Okay, when did you draw the line in the sand?
I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter online and decided to test it with you.
Whose background noise is that?
No, don't worry about it. When did you do that?
When did I decide that I don't want to disrespect my husband?
No, when did you draw the line in the sand that every man or the men who deal with you has to have a intention
Men
of,
stuff. I've been married twice, Platinum. What's
you know
this
what?
men stuff you talking about?
If you're gonna keep interrupting me, I'm saying since you've been without, you single now, right?
Yes.
When did you draw the line in the sand that the potential suitors have to meet all of this criteria?
I'm separated, Platinum. There's a difference. I don't fuck around, Platinum. I just literally don't fuck around. I don't.
Okay, okay, well, there you
That's
go.
why I'm boring.
Hold on. So that's some truth to what the guys in the chat were saying. There's a little truth to that because she don't even, like she said, she don't fuck around no more. So
I don't. I'm getting like, look, I'm gonna explain something. Not
we had a
because you're
question.
saying it, but because it needs to be said. When you're separated from your spouse, you have one or two choices. You can go out there and quote unquote frolic and other F words as you please, or you could just find other ways to entertain yourself. You can take up a hobby. You can talk shit with people on YouTube, take your frustrations out on them. You can all types of. You can go to church,
Okay.
all
You could,
types of stuff.
what about being a
You don't have to have sex out here to be happy.
what about being a productive member of a community? What about that? You ever thought about that?
I
Hold
volunteer for the
hold up. What about helping? What about helping? Talk shit online.
I am helping. You just said I'm helping. Did you not?
All right, good. Okay, so her lies. So and look, we need somebody up there who's lied to men, so we can learn some stuff. We're trying to understand why they lie. If you're gonna come up and say you don't lie, when people they did a study, the average person lies 5 times a day, but this person never lies.
Plat, you know what? There's a difference, and I'm speaking from personal experience. There's a difference in not telling the truth and lying. See, you don't have to know all my truth, and yet I don't have to lie.
Yeah, but if
I
you are,
don't know about that.
that's
Say
deception.
what?
Yeah.
That's
Well, fine. That's
Omission.
you know
don't
what,
do
but that
that. Hold
is
on, hold on,
right.
hold on. Y'all come up here and start. Don't start arguing. Don't
No,
do
I
that.
don't argue with
Okay,
anybody. I don't.
okay,
I don't
okay,
do that.
okay. Listen, that's deceptive.
Uh-uh. Well,
That
you
is
know what, Platt? Right, and I will agree with you, but it isn't lying, but it is deception.
that's a lot. You know what?
I
Personal.
don't. No, no, no. Here's how I look at it. Let me say this.
Hey, somebody in the chat
If
say you make no sense. Person,
okay, that's fine. I don't really care what
you
people say. Okay, here, Platt. Let me listen. I'm I'm
just
I'm
like it, though,
speaking
but person to person. I don't. You know. I mean, we don't know who you are. You don't know who we are. But
right,
uh,
and that's why it doesn't make any
no,
difference what people
guys like
say. You
women.
know what I'm
Guys
saying?
like women who are
Oh.
sort of look. Don't take it wrong. Sort of scatterbrains like that. They like women like that.
And you know what? I'm not scared of it. But you know what? Whatever anyone says, that's their opinion. Because, like I said, they don't know me. This is my world. And like I said, I speak my truth and I don't speak hypothetically. When I speak from my experience. I speak from my experience. And so when I said that, that's my experience. So you can call it scatterbrain, whatever, I don't care. I'm saying, and I know it because I've lived it. I didn't have to
Have you ever made a man?
lie.
Have you ever made a man cry?
Oh yeah.
Did you enjoy
Yeah.
it?
No, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. He was wrong in the first place, and I just made him feel guilty about what he did.
What did he do that? If you can speak on it, what did he do?
Cheated and lied, hurt my heart,
How did
made
you
me cry.
how did you prove it?
What do you mean? How did I prove it? The evidence was there.
Also, you cried first, then you made him cry.
Well, he didn't cry in front of me.
Yeah, I'm
You know
sure
what
he.
I'm saying? We
I
we
don't think
we
he
still.
cried at all. Virtuous.
Oh no, he.
If he's smashing other women, he ain't thinking about you. He ain't gonna cry about that. He
Okay,
got,
well,
look,
Platt.
he might cry that he got caught, but he ain't gonna cry over
Mm-mm.
you.
Okay, well, whatever you say, I'm not going to argue with you because, like I said,
So
I'm
that
not
would
here
be
to
a no.
argue.
So that would be a no. You've never made a man.
No, that would be your opinion. That would be your opinion.
You've never
Okay.
made. You've
And
never.
here's another thing.
What about man?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see if Mella, because I don't know about. I mean, I don't, who knows where Mella? She was a Mella.
I am
You
here
ever made?
to answer your question.
You ever made a man cry, Mella? I don't mean made. You ever caused a man? How about that? Not made. Did you ever cause a man to cry?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, and what was the situation?
It was a old high school boyfriend
Okay,
that wanted to get with me. I
okay.
kept rejecting his advances, and he kept asking me why. And I said, because you're an emotional pussy.
Oh, come
Mm,
on, Mella.
no.
You
Now,
said that in high. Hold up. You said that in the 50s when you was in high school,
I
Mella.
said that to his face.
no,
Black folk,
And
that's
he
Mella.
cried because I think he wanted to hit me. That's what
Yeah, but Mella,
that's why I think he cried.
that was under Jim Crow, Mella. You can't be acting like black women want to
Make
act
a
like
joke
that.
all you want to. I answered your
and
question.
and the thing about it is, Platt, yeah, I've made men cry. My first love, when I left Atlanta and came back to Chicago, and he wanted me to come back. Yeah, he was crying. I knew he was crying. We were on the phone. And so once again, I don't know why everybody has a problem thinking that people have to make up stuff. We don't have individual lives, and nobody's journey is the same. And like I said, I don't have a reason to lie. Stuff happens. And that's why I say I don't think all men are bad, because all my experiences have not been bad. And even the ones that were not good, it's called life. You keep going.
Okay.
If you want to, okay, go ahead. I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, no.
Mhm.
Uh, um. So you wouldn't lie if a guy you know got too much game and you know messing with him, you gonna get smashed, run through. And I don't know about left, but you certainly know all he wants to do is blow your back out. That's all he wants. You wouldn't lie to him to throw him off. You don't have no problem. He's your type. You like him and everything, but he got the wrong attitude. And you know that he's a lover boy. You know he done smashed a whole bunch of women. You wouldn't lie to that guy. You wouldn't tell him that
But
you're in a relationship. You ain't interested. When you know you're interested, you wouldn't lie to him.
I don't have no reason. Like I say, it's so like you always say, it's layers to this. So when you give out these little hypothetical surface situations,
A
there are
question.
layers. Right. And it's layers to that. When I answer that
Or is
question,
that
and
yes or no?
I don't have to lie. I don't
So
have
that
to lie. Because you
so
know
that's no.
why? You
Oh, hold on.
know,
That's no. That's a no then, right? So you wouldn't lie to him?
no, I wouldn't lie to him. I don't have to
Okay.
lie.
How would you during a relationship, how would you convince him not to do you like he does all the other females?
First of all, that's why I say it's layers. If I find out he's that kind of guy, we're not getting in a relationship. Relationships are deep. Relationships are like, for me, I speak personally because the ones that I've had are like marriages, because they're not, you know, 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 years. They're relationships, and we grow together. We grow businesses. We have a life together. So once again, I'm not going to get in a relationship with a guy that I know is like that. And this is what I'll go back to say to something you all were talking about. And I've had male friends. I have men friends now. Some I haven't seen in years, but we talk and we have not had sex. Everybody's experience is different. Now, I will say this. I do know that each one of those men, their underlining interest is to get with me. But
Well,
I
Melly said,
have,
hold up, Bertrand. Melly said that's all men.
well, you know what? And I say this, every man that I've had an association with and we became friends, that was their intent. But at the end of the day, this is my body. And when they're ready to go because they didn't have access, then bye.
But every man does not want you like that.
Well, you know what?
Why do you?
Like
Okay,
I
well,
say, they
hold
don't
on,
come.
help me out. Okay, why do women think every man wants them
And I would
second?
hope,
Come on.
and you know,
You know what? See, you know what? See, you guys,
I'm sorry, go
I
ahead.
give you no. I give you opportunity to try to find this stuff out, and this is what you do. You bounce around. You don't want to answer the question. Listen, why do you guys? And you, Mel's already said, why do you women think? Why do both of you women think every man you deal with wants to sleep with you? I'm trying. That's a
I'll answer the
question.
question.
That is a question. Help me out with that.
Because men are opportunistic by nature.
I don't get it. You got to help me out. You lost me on that.
Men are predatory by nature.
Oh, that's what it is. All men are okay. Now it's starting to make sense. Okay, because I see where you're coming from now. You think all men are.
Opportunistic predators.
You think men? Okay, you see that? I want the people. You heard that? You see where that comes from? You see where it's you see what her allegations are born. Now, wouldn't that make okay? So, Mella, are you look at men like that? You got well, I'm not. You know what, Mella? I promise you, I
It's
wouldn't bring up
not
your
your
personal
fault.
life.
It's the testosterone. It's not your fault. You have testosterone, and that's what you're compelled to do.
So, if I shot you up in the arm with testosterone, you would be thirsty for women.
I have no idea. I don't know how it works that way. Like I've never experienced being
Why
shot
do
up
you?
with
Okay,
testosterone.
so
I operate from compassion.
are women predatory?
Women operate in compassion. No,
Okay,
women are not predatory. They are
okay,
reactionary.
hold up,
They're reactionary, but they're not predatory.
y'all see
There's a
that?
difference.
Hold up.
A
You
woman
see?
can react to a predator by being vindictive, but a woman by nature is not predatory.
Okay, a woman, right? She said cannot be predatory. So you saying now hold up, because we're gonna give you a chance to clear this up. An attractive woman in 2025, in the age of social media, cannot be a predator, i.e., get money from this guy, use this guy, use this guy done deleted himself. She could care less, delete, and she smashing this guy, married to this guy, smash. A woman can't do that and be that's a predator.
That's vindictive.
No, that's a predator.
She's exercising a different way to react to a predator.
Okay.
By being vindictive. That's all.
I'm gonna show you. And who decides
Men
if
are born predatory opportunists.
okay,
Women are not.
Look at this right here. That's not a predator.
She's being vindictive.
Hold up, that's India Love. You don't think she's a predator?
She's being vindictive.
Okay, you don't think she's weaponized her beauty? She's single. She's about to, hold up. She's 31. No, I think she's gay. But what I'm saying is, you don't think this. So you don't think a woman like this can take advantage of men?
The problem is, I do think, and what I think is what I told you. She is being vindictive, not predatory.
How is she being vindictive? That woman got like 1,000 dudes she done slept with.
She's being vindictive.
How?
What, you don't understand the difference between predatory and vindictive?
Well, I don't think you do.
I don't think you think.
You know what, Mella? Why you come up here and be disrespectful? What's the point? And what's wrong? Mella, you have a problem with Mella. Why are you Mella? You don't think India Love deserves criticism? You don't think this woman right here should be criticized?
She deserves pity.
I'm done. What about the men? The men don't deserve pity?
That's for other men to judge.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Well, here you go. You can listen to Mella, Or you can look at the real world. This is a predator right here, brother. This is a predator. Now, I don't mean throw her in jail. The way she takes advantage of the gifts God has given her, she is a predator. Period. Period. And you can't, what about you, Mel, or personal? Will you admit it? This is a predator.
I hear what you're saying, Platt. I hear what you're saying. And like I said, and I know what you're saying. So I'm going to agree because women have powers. And when you're when you're an it girl, okay, whatever that it girl is for that time, say very light skin, red bone, big hips, nice breasts, cocoa bottle shape, you can be a predator to me.
Thank you.
That one,
Thank you. Thank
yes.
you.
So yes, I understand what you were saying. Yeah, I
Thank
have to
you.
agree.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you some. And look, let me commend you, personal, for being fair. Because I get it, people can have a position, but sometimes people who might be female do wrong things.
A lot of times. Like
Yeah.
this, like this documentary was saying, you know, it was interesting. I meant to save it so I could reference to it, but like it said, the nature of most, they didn't say most, they said all women is manipulative. And I had to, we have the power. We have the power to manipulate men. Unfortunately, men are looked at and should be the stronger sex. But when it comes to uh, affairs of the heart and emotional things and sex, women have the power to use those abilities, sex, their body, their softness, their
Weaponize,
femininity.
weaponize it. Okay.
Huh? Yeah, that we
Weaponize,
do.
they can weaponize that against men and use it.
Yeah,
And they have
yeah,
done.
yes.
Yeah.
That's
I've been
our gift.
I've been to concerts, and I gotta have a blood sample. I gotta have a thumbnail print from my dead uncle from 300 years ago, and they'll say, "Okay, we'll let you backstage." I done seen women half drunk, half naked. They escort
Right.
into the superstar's room, into his dressing room. They don't go backstage. They go into his dressing room. He's delivered like a pizza. So you're
And you
right.
know,
So a woman can weaponize her God-given gifts.
it is. It is.
We hope she
Mhm.
doesn't.
Mhm.
We would hope she doesn't, but clearly some do.
And then sometimes, even when a woman isn't using the powers that she has, some men, because I can just give you a couple of experiences in this last week when I was getting my car done. But the very long story short, I've always, I don't want my man to be with me when, say, I don't know, if I need some work done in the house, okay, I would rather um ask my neighbor who is older to come over so I'm not in the house with this guy alone. But he will be able to tell that that's not my man. So he will give more favor. And I know this. I have to deal with this because I'm a woman. Men, for whatever it is, when especially if they see a woman by herself or trying to elevate herself or do things, they give better deals. They will, it's like the guy told me, we got snow here last week, and the guys, you know, he came over, he said, you want me to do your driveway? I said, how much you gonna charge? Da, 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 da. And so he told me, I said, oh, I don't know, I have that. So we exchanged numbers, and I called him, and the price he gave me, I end up giving him more money than he asked. It wasn't a lot more. It was just $10 more than what he had asked for the original cost. But the point of it is because I don't like men to think that I will take advantage so then that they can come back and take advantage, or they have some advantage because they did me a favor. And men always do. I know that I don't pay full cost for a lot of things. I'm not going to say like all things, but I know because as a woman, and I will tell you this, I do use my feminine powers in being soft to men. But that's just who I am anyway. So it's not that I use it, it's who I am. But they like that. And so I get a benefit from that. And some may call it manipulation, but it's just the power of a woman. I'm not, I'm not offering myself, I'm not presenting myself in that way, but I'm presenting myself as a nice woman, as a, I guess some men may find me attractive. And so, and this is what I thought about too. I have lost 3 mechanics in the last 2 years because their underlying motive was to try to get next to me. And because after trying so long or whatever, or always being there when I needed them, and they saw they got nowhere, they left.
In this chair. Remember when you said I want to get next to you? That reminds me of that song from Car Wash. I want to get next to you.
Well, a lot of men, but that's what men do. I mean, I think it's the nature of men. And then here's the thing, though, Mela, the nature of most women, and I'm not including you or myself, but a lot of women take advantage of the fact that as women, we have the power to manipulate men.
What I'm most grateful for is that I'm not arguing with you.
You don't have anything?
We have differences of opinion
Right.
in this
No,
regard,
hold on.
but I'm not going to argue with you.
Yeah, nobody wants to. Who's arguing? I think virtuous. I think personal's making good, solid, concise points that a lot of women who have, some of them, maybe they've gotten older, but they certainly had their 20s and their 30s, and they manipulated men. They squares, just like if you ever juiced in the morning or juiced your lemons or your oranges, and you put that little thing on there and squeeze it, they squares
right to the last drop.
they squares all the juice
No.
out of those men. Now all of a sudden they're good people and all of that stuff. Don't mean they're bad people. I'm just saying that men get, unfortunately, the bulk of the blame. Now, one thing I'll say, bad behavior. Okay, that is the man. That bad behavior, inappropriate behavior, assault, stuff like that, that leans toward men. But in general, women far exceed abuse as far as fucking manipulation and lies. Do that shit in a minute. Now, because I don't want to talk about it, but I'm saying, yeah, a relationship that goes left, or a dude and a woman somewhere, he might overdo. Okay, but that doesn't change in general. The interaction at a bar, can I buy you a drink? Yeah, with full knowledge, she has no interest in that man. And I'm not saying she has to be a sexual interest. No interest. She don't want his name. She don't want to know nothing about him. But she'll deal with him if he paid $45 for a drink.
But you know what, Platt? Once again, not all women, because that's why I never drink out when I'm alone, because I don't want a man to think that he can buy me a drink and then he has access in conversation.
But see, this is the thing, though. No, personal, got to stop you there. A man does have that. See, this is where we talk about lies. No, personal. What man right now do you find attractive right now? I'm talking about 2025. That we know about.
Idris Elba.
Okay, so
he's not my type.
Okay, so he's attractive to you, Nella? That guy's attractive to you?
No, that's the popular opinion poll.
Oh, okay. My point is this: if you met that guy wherever you are, at a funeral, at a wedding, at a birthday party, if you met him, would you not change all of this? I don't want a guy to think that all he gotta do is buy me a drink and I'm gonna hop in the bed with him. See, that's what I'm saying. That's for niggas you don't like. And that sounds good, but that ain't the truth. Women hop in the bed with niggas all the time because they like them. And the lies that society accepts is if you terse it like, well, I don't do this all the time, or he was quote unquote Aegis Elba. You know, what does that change? Don't change anything. It's still a man, right? And you slept with a man on first date. You barely knew him, right?
Well, no,
right,
I don't like.
Right. We're saying we okay.
No, we're not going there because that I totally disagree with, because once again, it just depends on the individual, Platt. Like I said, every woman is not out here trying to get in a man's pocket. She's not selling herself, one way or the other. She's standing 10 toes down on her own morals and values and who she is as a woman.
Look,
that's why it's sort of.
Yeah, hold up. Anna in the chat says women eat off men all day knowing they don't like that man.
Well, you know what? I don't because I don't have to. See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's not in the same position. It just depends.
You can't say that though, personal, because
I can speak for myself.
By a large, tremendous majority, women eat off of men knowing they don't want to be with that man. Now, hold up.
Well, I know I can't be with a man that.
Melly, you and both of you guys, you know you can't sit there and honestly say that you don't know the intentions of a man. Wait a minute, I'm not talking about a man trying to fix your heater. I'm talking about a man who's trying to get to know you and take you out. You don't know his intentions? Oh,
I do know his intentions.
So wait a minute. I'm gonna let him wine and dine me. I'm gonna let him.
I'm not.
And then hold up, because I'm not sexually attracted to him. I'm then gonna turn around, get with the man that I want to have sex with, sleep with him, and then ghost this guy and say, "Hey, I gave you 3 months, and it ain't no spark there. I thought maybe a spark would come up, and it ain't no spark there." And you just lied and manipulated a man. Oh man.
No, Platt, like I said, I speak only from my experience. If I know I'm not interested in this man and there's no way, any way down the line, no matter how nice, whatever, I'm not taking anything from him. I'm not taking anything because I'm not out here, and I've never been, to use a man. See, one of the things I know, and I say this with all due respect, but men are emotional. They are emotional. And I'm not going to play with anybody's feelings because I could get hurt. So if I know that it's not 6 months, it's not a year, I'm just not interested. And I know for myself, this man will never get what he wants from me, be it a relationship, sex, or whatever. I'm not taking anything from him. I'm just telling you my truth.
No, well,
that's my truth.
I don't. Well, hold on, let me see the chat. Does anybody believe what she just said?
I don't care what they believe.
Put a 1 in the chat if you believe her. I don't believe. I'm gonna put a 2.
Okay, that's fine.
Hold on, I'm gonna put a 2 in the chat.
You can put a 12 in there.
I'm gonna put a 2 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe her. There you go. Red Talk. She agrees with me. Now hold on. We got Truth Teller up, and our Truth Teller, I'm gonna warn you, don't argue with nobody, man. Nobody wants, you ain't even been let up yet. Yep. Nobody wants to argue. You could talk about the topic, but do not argue with the people up here. They don't want to argue with, because I don't want to argue and I don't want to hear it. You don't have to. Now that's up to you, brother. I
promise I won't argue.
Yeah. Now what's your point about her lives? Women in general, not these
women in general, not anybody specific. Their default state is that they're not good people.
Damn.
And I'm saying that because of how they go about doing things, and then how they justify doing bad things with either saying it's from their perspective, or that's just how women are, or they give some other strange reason that doesn't really have anything to do with why it was okay for them to do bad things. They just kind of step over it like it didn't exist. Or they do the blame men. Men are this way. That's why we're bad.
So we know You in New York, we know you can go to any bar in New York. You're gonna see a whole bunch of women with the makeup on, they got themselves together, and you're gonna see a bunch of dudes. I'm not gonna say they thirsty. You're gonna see a bunch of men who are there trying to get their attention, trying to, be with one of them, right? Why? Because we got women up here and they want to admit, why don't women just admit that they mostly lie to men, ugly men, or men they deem as ugly, or men they don't like? Because all of these rules and then stuff, rules of engagement, it gets thrown out of the window when it's a man they like.
The reason why is because it's a slippery slope if they start admitting that they're lying, right?
Oh,
So let's say they do admit that they lie to the ugly dudes, right? Let's say to the ugly dudes they admit that they lie, right? And they say I lied. I was. I'm gonna start telling you the truth, and it's because you're not as handsome as that guy, or that guy has more money, or that guy is nicer. He has more women that chases him. Whatever the reason, the truth of the reason is why they prefer somebody else. Well, sorry. They're gonna tell them the reason why they don't like them. Then they also have to tell them the reason why they do like the other guy.
mm-hmm.
And if
Okay.
they start telling the truth about that, then they disclose how bad of a person that they actually are, even though their image doesn't justify that.
Okay. Now help me out with this truth. I know a woman. She dated a guy. The guy even asked to marry her. They was together for a year. No sex. But you know what she told me? I swear, I never forget this. We were like at Red Lobster. We was having like a quick lunch or something. It was something to do with work. And she said, he asked me again to marry him. She said, I ain't never been with him. She said, but he been so good to me. She said, you know what I'm gonna do? She got on the phone. I was right there. She called up her friend, and then she sent her friend some pictures of him. And then she said, okay, good. She said, Friday night, okay? I'll talk to him Friday night. Then she told me, she said, I ain't sleeping with him, but I got a friend. She'll sleep with him. She'll sleep with anybody. She seen him. She said, he ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for him. I'm gonna go ahead and give her a couple of hundred, and then I'm gonna bring her over and I'm gonna say, look, baby, why don't you just sleep with her? Because I just don't feel attracted to you. And I was like, you live at that man's house. That man loves your kids. And look at how you do. I was like, that shit just threw me. I said, damn. So, truth teller, why is a woman will pay for a prostitute for you, but she won't sleep with you, even though you're whining, dining, courting, being respectful?
I mean, just look up the 10 deadly sins, man. Look them up. She violated like 5 of them just in that short action, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't say that you're good or you're doing something bad because somebody else did you bad, and this and that, and the third. You taking advantage of somebody. You running a con is
Mm-hmm.
what she was doing. She's running a con, and she's like, listen. Well, at least in her case, she took into account he had needs, and at least she tried to figure out a situation that could both benefit her and him, and she got him a fix.
What
But
about you?
she was gaining benefits she didn't want to pay for. That's all.
Could you be in a relationship like that? No.
No,
Hold up.
no,
At any time in your life
no.
where the woman says, "Listen, you're a great guy, but I don't want to sleep with you. I'm not sleeping with nobody. I'm celibate. I'm gonna maintain my celibacy, but you're a great guy. I'll give you my friend or a friend I know." Could you say, "Okay, let me smash her. Okay, we still cool. I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna get to know you. We're
No,
gonna keep continue."
no,
See now,
Flap.
okay,
No.
you say that. Hold up, you say that, but hold up, truth. I'm gonna be for real.
Yeah.
You say that, but I gotta ask. I gotta put a thing in the chat. Could you be in a relationship where the woman gets you a prostitute instead of sleeping with you? Mella, do you believe him? He said he couldn't do it.
I believe him. He
Oh,
said
okay,
it.
what about you? Personal.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I think that would be I think that would be disrespectful to the man. That's almost insulting to say, I don't want to sleep with you, but I got a
okay.
friend. He's interested in her. So yeah, I
Okay.
think it's
Okay.
I
Well,
think
then
it's
hold up.
disrespectful.
That being said, you heard what you both said. Why do you guys have why do you have issues when we bring that up? As far as we're men and we talk the way the women lie and manipulate, and you guys hop on your feminine soapboxes and think it's about disliking women. No, we're talking about the society we live in where men get treated dogged out.
But they can't get dogged out if they are not accepting that. See, I know men who, once again, game is tight, and they're not going. They don't deal with those kind of women. Like I said, like you always say, and this is something you've been saying from day one, and it's the truth. It is different layers to the game, and every man is not on top of his game. So, you know, every man is not the same. And
What,
so
what,
I don't know any men.
okay, I'm gonna say this again. How much does love matter?
It depends on what the situation. Like I
So
said,
love
it's
is a
not
big
about
so is love a little emotion or a big emotion?
depends on where you are in your life. For me, it's a
Well,
little
man,
emotion.
it's a little
No, no,
thing.
no, no, no. I'll say it. I say I'll say it honestly and earnestly.
Personal.
For
Men,
me,
a lot of men are in love with women, and
yeah, too much so.
women abuse them. You agree
Well,
with
but
that?
I do.
Thank you. No, thank you. Okay, there you go. There
Right,
you go.
because sometimes it's like, man, why we gotta try to? What's love got to do with it?
Is that
I,
what you
I don't.
say? Is that your code?
Well, the thing about it is, I've been in love several times. I mean, real love, shit that hurts, that's real. I don't
Mhm.
want that anymore.
Why
I'm
not? Why not?
because I don't want to be hurt. I don't need to be hurt. I don't need
You
to
don't
be
want to be hurt.
loved again.
So you scared of being hurt.
It's not about being scared. It's about what I choose. I don't need when I was in my 20s, I wanted love and I had it. I've
I
been
don't know about that
madly
one.
and I
Yeah,
don't get
I don't know
how
about
you
that person. I don't know about that.
how you gonna know and you don't know
I
me or
don't
my
know
journey.
personal. You say you don't want love no more. I don't know about.
No,
And
no, what I'm
maybe
talking
hold on,
about,
hold on, hold on. Maybe I'm
but
in the minority. I don't know.
flat,
Truth teller,
flat,
truth teller. Love.
flat. Can I
No,
say this
my
first?
question is hold on. My question is love doesn't matter. Love. So
Flat,
a
being in love.
loving
Flat.
relationship no longer matters because I didn't get the memo. That
You're
don't
so
matter.
wrong.
Man,
You're wrong, Platt, because you won't let me finish that. No, because what I'm saying, Platt, here's what I said. Being in love. There's a difference in loving someone and being in love. I don't need to be in love. That's different than loving someone.
I got you. Hold up. TD.
What up,
Unmute
Plat?
your mic. There you go. Unmute your mic. Truth, your mic's muted. Look, does
Yeah.
love I'm just serious. Love no longer matters?
If you ask some people, it don't matter to them no more. Yeah.
Okay, would you rather be no hold up. Just say you you in a relationship. Would you rather be in love in that relationship or just in the relationship?
I'd rather just be in the relationship.
Okay,
Hey
that's it.
now.
Okay,
I'll
that's
go.
Hey
all.
I'll
now.
go opposite. I'd rather be in love in a relationship.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Because what I'm saying, I got you, Virtue. You say you don't want no love. We just
No,
on
I said
on
I
different.
don't. Platt, please don't twist my words.
I haven't
I
twisted
said,
anything. You said you didn't
okay,
want no love.
no, I didn't say that, Platt. I said I didn't want to be in love. It's a difference. I can love, like I said, I can love people. I love my family. Love and being in love is two different things. I can love a man and not be in love with him.
It don't
I
even
can
make
love
sense.
my
Then
cousin.
again, somebody put that in the chat an hour ago. They say you don't be making. Okay, I got you.
You know why? You know why I don't be
Hold
making
up,
sense?
you hold up scatterbrains. That's what they put in there.
But you know what? Here's the thing, Platt. I'll say this, and whatever they say, that's okay. It doesn't matter. But this is what I know. Everybody is not in alignment with everybody. So that's why we will disagree. And it's okay. I can't expect people to be where I am, and I'm not where
You
them.
love a man, but not be in love with the man. Don't bring up your brothers. I'm talking about a man, the man that you sleep with.
And I can love
Okay.
him and not
You
be
know what,
in love with him.
okay. Let me tell you what personal does, and I hope the guys learn. When we talk about logic don't apply, uh, irrational, that's just the way they are. There you go.
Oh God. It's okay.
Stop trying to do that to them. Saying, "Hey, you got to be irrational and logical." Stop, because they don't. They don't. And probably personal 100%. She can quote unquote love a man, but she's not in love with that man. Okay.
I can. I can. You don't be if you're in a relationship with someone, and the thing about it is, it's like, do you want to protect your heart or open your heart? And if you've already been in love more than once or twice, and you know how deep that is, like you say, there's levels to everything. No, I don't need that. I've already experienced that. That stuff is it can be so hurtful, so painful, so devastating. But yet I can love a person, have a great time, we have a great relationship, but I don't open my heart to that point where I've fallen in love, because when you at that point, that's like, oh, like I said, it's hard to recuperate. It takes time and it hurts. Shit, I've been there. So no, I don't want to be in love
Personal.
anymore.
What's the difference between that love and being in love? Can you tell us?
Well, you know what, Truth?
No,
I have no, no,
but
no. I'm about to
you
tell him.
can't.
I'm about to. I can't tell him if you let me. I can't tell him. The difference is, I'm a person who I can love people easily, and I'm just talking about in general. So
We're not
therefore,
talking about
if
that. No, no. We're talking about a
but
man
no,
that's
no, but
we
here,
talking about
he,
laying up with a man,
yep,
relationship. You say you
yep.
could be in love with that
Okay,
man,
then then
but
then I'll
you
take
ain't.
you there,
Hold on,
Platt.
hold on, hold on, hold on. But you're not in love with him. That's what you said.
Well, first of all, platinum. God. And I don't make any apologies. It's just what I know from my own experience. If you open your heart
Okay.
to, if you see, because once again, it depends on where you want to be and what do you want from somebody. You have control over how much of yourself you give to somebody. See, I've had my heart stolen from me, and I've given my heart, and
Okay.
then I have.
Who stole it?
Okay,
Who stole your
I.
heart?
Whew, my ex, like I said, he stole it. I didn't even know. I didn't give it to him. He stole it. And that's powerful when a man
What does
comes
that
into your
look
life.
like?
If I tell you what it feels like, especially if he's not ready for it. And you know what? Like I said, you wake up. I woke up one Sunday morning and I was like, oh shit, I felt it. It was like he got my heart. He had wined and dined and charmed and just sent me on this whirlwind kind of thing, and was all just, I mean, like a fairy tale kind of romance kind of thing. And I woke up at one Sunday morning and I'm like, oh, this man got my heart. I
Okay.
called him and I said, you stole my heart. And
Okay.
he said, and you know what he told me at that time? We went through a relationship, but at that time when he actually stole my heart and I wasn't expecting that, he said, wait a minute, I ain't got time for that. I'm like, what? You got my heart. And he said, hey, but I got too many things to do. And I had to
He
all
probably
I
didn't
could
know.
do,
He probably had to change
right.
his
And the
break.
thing about it is, and that's what I'm saying. And I had to step back and
No, no, no,
respect
no,
that.
no, 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 no. But you see, you want a relationship out of Disney books. You don't want a real relationship. You
Yes,
want
I'm
to
saying.
give your all, and you can't do that.
But that's what I'm telling you,
No,
Platt. You
there's
just
not.
answered the question.
No, no, no. I
That's
said
why I
you.
don't.
No, no,
Go
listen.
ahead.
If you find love, I mean that's up to individuals. There's nothing wrong. And some people we don't like to deal with it. It has a expiration. So you was in love with somebody for 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, 8 years, 10 years,
Right, right, right,
right?
right.
And then life goes on, right? And then you found somebody else and you love that
But
person.
I got him, and
Wait a
then
minute,
he
wait a minute, wait a
fell
minute.
in love.
I
Okay.
would far more rather now. Does that mean you will find it? That's my point. It's not easy to find. And then you're right. If you're a fool, if you just well, first of all, that's infatuation. It's not love. You're just infatuated with that person. What I'm saying, if
That's
you
not
are,
true. I know the difference. No.
oh, okay. Well, if you're in a relationship,
No, because I have been in
No,
infatuations
you
as
you
well.
actually you actually right, Platt. It's just the infatuation lasts a lot longer. They think it makes it more love, but it's really just a heavy infatuation. But keep
You
going.
know what? But you know what, guys? Here's the thing, and I say this with all respect. You
but Mela,
cannot
yeah, hold on, because Mela sort of she sparked my interest. Mela, you've been married most of the time. You still married. You're
Mm-hmm.
you're a married woman most of your youth. What do you mean you've been infatuated? What are you talking about?
I never said I was infatuated. What do you?
But you
Don't
claim you know
confuse
that.
her with me.
Oh, that was her because you said.
No,
Yeah,
I
Well, you
said
gotta say it like that.
infatuation
Mela,
was
hold
I'm
on.
gonna
important.
announce my name when I speak.
You don't have to say it like that, man. Hold on, Mela, what's going on with you? Why are you acting like that, Mela?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. There you go. We're gonna move on. Um,
Overcast day. It's cloudy
I thought
outside.
that was you. Hold up.
It's
Now you can
cloudy
see.
outside. I don't know.
Hold up. Now you can see why my curiosity was. I was like, what? Because you said infatuated. I said, who you been infatuated with? You've been married most of your youth.
I never said I was infatuated, but
Okay,
I didn't
I
speak at
stand.
all.
I stand corrected.
No problem.
No, what
Okay.
happened was one of the guys on the panel was saying that's infatuation. And I said, personal said, no, it isn't. I have been infatuated. I know what infatuation is. I know what love is, and I know what being in love is. See, this is my journey. You can't tell me how I've lived when
Well, you
I know the difference. Some people don't know the difference because they haven't had the experience. I know the difference. I've been fortunate enough to have relationships, to deal with people, to date, to be in love, and to be infatuated. See, infatuation is nothing but like a fairy tale kind of thing. That's not real. But I have been infatuated, but it does not equate to love or to being in love.
okay? Okay, and love is love, then, right?
No love. It
I'll say
look,
this again. Oh man, so love's not love because you finna argue with me on that?
no, there are different degrees of
Wow,
love. Why
wow,
can't I tell you that everybody who loves somebody
wow.
doesn't
That's
love them
ridiculous.
on the same
So
level?
love is not. I said
You,
love is love. She said no. Love is not
mm-mm,
love.
mm-mm. No, it's not the same because there's different levels. My God, why is that? You know what? It sounds illogical because, once again, if you can't understand it, if you don't experience it, of course it sounds illogical. Everybody is not aligned because everybody hasn't.
I'm gonna say this again because it's pretty clear.
Mhm.
Love is love. You
You
disagree
love.
with that?
You
I
love
mean,
your you
no,
no
you
no
said,
no.
no,
You know
that's
why?
real. No, no,
Because you can love your children, you can love your parents, you can love your siblings, you can love your neighbors. That's love. That's love. That's love. But now, if I'm in a relationship with someone, that's a different kind of love.
but it's
So
love, though,
once,
right?
but it's on a different level.
But it's love.
Okay, it's love. I give
Okay,
you
that's my
if you want that.
love is love.
Mm.
And you're right, personal. You got me on that. I can't speak on that. You
Mm.
have relationships that are not. There's no love involved. That ain't that's not me.
No, that's not. I never said that. Well, you know what? But I will say that because I have not been in relationships that I was not in love with. I've had 3 major relationships, and each one I was in love with those men, and they were in love with me. And
So
it was wonderful.
why do you have a problem with love now?
I don't have a problem with love.
You just
I'm
said
just more I'm more cautious about not wanting to be in love.
why would
Don't
anybody
take
not want to be in love in a
because
relationship?
it's too deep. I don't need it. I don't
Oh,
need
bro, we just
that
different.
level of love
Well, why you
from a
sleeping with him?
man.
Why you sleeping with the
I,
nigga?
I'm not sleeping with anyone. What are you talking
No,
about?
no, you.
I'm talking.
I thought in love meant you was on his side. I
No,
thought
I'm just
love
saying
meant
you
you
up here laying
had.
up with the nigga and getting fucked on, and you say you
When
don't need love.
no. I was not being fucked on. I was being made love to. We were in love with one another. Stop twisting
But
this
that ain't what
shit.
you
I'm not
said.
going to allow. I'm not going to allow you to do that,
Oh,
Platinum.
Now
let,
you now
let me
you
be
see
quiet. Let me be quiet, cause see, you see what they do to me, don't you?
you
They
now
said,
you see that now.
hold up. They said, and I started pointing it out. Then now they started. You started getting it. They finna go at me now. Fuck you,
No,
Plat. You ain't
nobody finna
shit.
go at
See
you.
that?
Ain't nobody cursed you out.
You on
I'm
the
not
edge
going.
of it.
No, I'm not on the edge. That's you projecting,
When
dear.
I
I ain't on
said,
the
hold
edge
up,
of
and I'm not
nothing.
talking. You're taking it. And big red. I gotta see. You guys take this stuff wrong. You gotta understand. You guys might not believe it, but this stuff we cut this up, and because it's a lot of information in here. You guys take it. Oh, am I trying to talk? I'm not trying to talk about you. You say you're not getting fucked on, but you just said you don't want no love. And I said, hold up. Then you turn around and get upset when I said, well, where
No,
you
I didn't
going?
get upset. I didn't get
Ah,
upset.
I'm done. I'm done.
Well, that's
Hey,
you. I
Black.
didn't get.
He said he made love to her. He said that. She said that he
That
made
was,
love to her.
but she said, but hold up, that was those other men. She said now she don't want no love, but quote unquote, she's not
I
being
don't
fucked.
want to be in love, Platt. Don't change the words. I I don't need to be in love.
I got you.
That's
Personal,
deep.
personal, personal.
Yeah.
Can you break it
Uh-huh.
down? Can you break it down what it is that you want to be in when you're in a relationship? Since it's not in love,
At this
just
point, at this
just
point,
explain what the other what the other side of that is. Just explain that.
the other side of being in love.
No. You said you don't want to be in love, so just explain what you
Right.
want to be in when you're in a relationship with a man.
Well, just a good relationship, a good companionship. We have fun together. We can be committed to one another. And like I said, I'm not looking to build with when I'm in a relationship and I've been in love with somebody, we built together. We worked together. We were more than just lovers. But to be in a relationship with someone, I can love them, but I'm not about to build at this point with anybody. I'm not looking for that. I'm not looking for that level of the depth of love. See, you've got to have experienced the depth of being in love to know the difference. You have to know the difference of love and infatuation. I know I have been infatuated maybe a couple of times because these guys were so, romantic and whirlwind and, like, I'm gonna take you on a roller coaster ride. Okay, let's go. But that wasn't me being in love with them. It was just, once again, I love this guy because he was nice to me and I was nice to him and we had fun. That's what I desire at this point in my life. I don't want to be in love anymore. I
So
don't
it's
need to
okay.
be in
Damn.
love.
So let's get this right. Let's get this right now. I heard you said several different things.
Okay.
You said you don't mind being lovers, but you don't want to be in love. Did I get that right?
Yeah, we could grow to be lovers. Yeah.
Okay, but not be in love. Okay,
Right. Yeah.
that only makes sense to a woman. But I understand.
Well, you know why too, though? I think that you would understand
What
that it
kind
makes
of
sense to
slick
a woman.
ass this was that, sir? That makes sense to a woman. What do you
No,
mean,
Right.
no,
honey?
no. You're not the only one I heard say that. So
Um,
you're not the
No,
only
and
one.
the reason being, and I say it because what I've seen is men are more emotional when it comes to
Yeah.
hearts of the affairs of the heart,
In
and then
2025, yeah. Men are way more emotional than women.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's like, no, I don't want that. I don't want you, because you know why I'm scared of it now is because men are too emotional. Men don't know how to accept a woman. See, you know, when I want to go, I want to go. If I'm not happy, I want to go. And so some men today they don't know how to let go. They want to possess. They want to think you my woman. No, I'm not.
Mhm.
I'm with you. I am your woman, but I am not your possession.
You know what?
I'm not.
This is about being disrespectful. 'Cause that's what you are, a person. You just
How's that
no, this
disrespect?
is about disrespectful, personal.
Okay, that's fine.
You laying up with the nigga, you got to be up
I'm
under.
not laying up with
Yeah, he
anybody.
got to be able to say something to you. And this one, you don't want nobody to say nothing. And that's the same
You
thing.
know, a friend
No,
of
no,
mine said that to me. He
yeah,
said that.
yeah,
Right.
y'all, and
Well,
then look, y'all better change. You better
I
change.
ain't
You
got
better
to
listen.
change.
Hey,
I'm
hey, if you
good.
laying up with them niggas, hold up, whoever he
I
is,
ain't laying up with them.
or zaddies. I mean, you better listen to him because
No, I
you
don't
laying
mess with
up
no
with him.
zaddies.
You laying up with him. Now all
I
of
don't
a
mess with
sudden,
no zaddies are white guys, right?
okay, I'm saying, okay, you don't have a
No,
zaddy,
but
but
isn't that a zaddy? No, I don't
you
deal
know
with
what?
white guys.
You know what? Because I be over here doing stuff, and then here we go. Look, if you laying up with these niggas, you better listen to them. Now, you can pay me no attention. Platt don't know. Okay, I don't. But you better then if you willing to lay up with them and smash with them, you better let them have some say in your life. And then hold up, let me tell you something. This is how I go backwards. Oh, well, he don't know what he's talking about. Well, why are you laying up with him?
No,
Why are you
Platt,
sitting
you
around
got
here?
me
Hold up,
twisted.
hold up. Why are you sitting around here laying up with a nigga who don't know nothing? You know what I'm saying?
Platt, first of all,
Hold on. But people want to have, like we said, their cake and eat it too. They want to have both. So I'm just saying, because TD will tell you, that's your man, right?
Platt, when I've been in the relationships,
Hold up. That's the
no,
nigga.
you keep
That's the nigga I'm with now. Okay, so that's your man, though, right? Yeah. Well, you can say that. Okay. Well, then tell your man you need this and that and this. Well, I can't tell him why. He don't know. Why that's your man then?
that's you saying that, babe, because every man I've dealt has been a man. And I don't have to ask him a man. I follow a man. I don't have no problem.
But you just don't love him.
I like a man so that I can follow, so that I
So
can be the submissive.
you just
I'm
don't
sorry.
love him.
Glad I'm not going there with you. We're going
Well,
back and
clearly,
forth now.
anytime she's not gonna answer the question.
I was in love with the 3 relationships that I had. Like I say, we built businesses, life together. That stuff is deep. There are differences.
You
How
like
many
them,
times
you don't love them. You like
I was
men.
in love with those men that I had relationships with, and I followed them. And what and here's the thing about those relationships when we're talking, those men were all at least 10 to 15 years older than I was. So they taught me life things about how to make money, how to move through life, how I was supposed to be treated by men. I fell in love with them. They treated me as though, once again, I was there, like they were schooling me as a young girl. That's why I know women who are in their 20s and things, they should date 10 years older or whatever, so that you can get some knowledge, so that you prepare yourself later on to know the
Why would
difference.
they do that? Personal, they know everything.
Well, I'm just saying, no, they don't. They think they do, but they
There you go.
don't.
Well, there you go. But personal, that's what a man has to deal with. She thinks she knows everything.
No, but if you're a woman who, once again, when you're a young woman, you need the love of an older man to show you, to teach you, so that you become a woman.
They're not gonna
That's what I
listen to
think.
I
that. They
mean,
want
I
they
mean,
want
you
some
just
old
said
nigga money.
personal that you not
Mm.
his woman, but it's just his turn. You already said that.
No, that's what
You
you
said
said.
no. You said you don't want to be nobody's woman. You said he said, "Oh, you my woman," and you spoke with
Well,
what the man was
but you know what? But that was in not in a relationship. I'm talking about when you are dating. When you are dating someone and they want to possess you. No, you
Well, let me
cannot.
tell you. Okay, I got it. You can. They can't
Right.
possess you. Okay, let me tell you
But
something.
in a relationship, they
Why a lot
can.
of women, why a lot of women can't get that ring is because they're so adversarial when it comes to relationships. They don't want to be in love. So the dudes say, okay, well, all I'm gonna do is pump and dump you. Then they run around and get
Mhm.
on YouTube and start, my men ain't shit. These niggas ain't shit. Well, you the one that you don't want nobody to love. You said you don't want to be in love.
That was just me. That doesn't go for every woman.
I've heard other women say that. Personals. Now, you're not the only one to say that.
You hear that, Mella?
I'm listening.
Mella, you want to be in love?
I am in love.
Oh, okay. There you go. How's it working out for you, Mella?
It's wonderful.
Nigga in the chat say you got a restraining order.
That's
You
not
know,
true.
that ain't love.
That's not true. It's fun. That's funny.
That's that.
Love
That's that.
doesn't
That's that
mean,
real love.
yeah, love doesn't mean you put a restraining order out on your spouse.
It's funny because it's not true.
Love means a restraining order on your spouse.
Yeah. I've shared this with someone by saying love is an acronym. Um, First and foremost, when it comes to common everyday folk, the consensus is that love is an action word. It's about being demonstrative, like you are applying yourself, you're giving your full attention to that individual, so much so that it becomes captivating. It's dare I say even overwhelming at times, because you begin to think you can't imagine life without them. That's being in love, right? This whole, but what I appreciate what Personal had mentioned regarding uh someone possessing you, and I'm starting to examine what she's saying. Like women as well as men are capable of assuming they own you, you're their possession. And so is that love? I don't think so. I don't think
I think it is love.
you think
Uh-oh.
like
Yes, ownership is love.
Oh, okay.
Because I own my car, that's why I get car insurance for it and
But you
tag.
don't own a woman.
Hold on, let me finish. But
Okay.
if I'm renting a car, I have no responsibility for that car. If I'm just renting it or temporarily using it, or if I borrow it, then no, I have no responsibility for it.
so we're talking
But
about investment, right?
hey, look, right, exactly. If I invest and if I'm investing something, I'm trying to own it. I'm not trying to temporarily use it and give it back. You
a
know what I'm
car,
saying?
a car is not the best example for that though.
Yeah,
Cause
it is. Yes, it is. Because see,
no,
these
no,
really get passed around like cars.
hold on. Because if you rent a car, you still have some responsibility to it. If you rent a car,
Yeah, I know.
you
I
do
know
have
what
to.
you're saying.
Yeah. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's not the best example for that.
No,
You
hold
do
on.
have
Let
responsibility
me
to
add
it.
to that. Let me add to that. Let me add to that.
Hmm. Hmm.
Now, of course, when you rent from a company and that type of deal, I'm talking
Hmm.
about something simple like, "Hey, man, let me borrow your car, and I give you $10." I'm talking about something like that, or let me just use your car, or you
I
know,
mean, but you're
I
still
mean,
responsible to an extent, though. You can't just borrow,
but
like, you can't
Why
borrow
do
I
my
know
men
car,
people.
even if
equate
we cool,
women to
and then
cars?
just.
Why did
I think it's a
I
good
mean, that's a whole
analogy
different.
as well.
I need to
That's a
use
whole
your
different
car, bro.
conversation. But
I need to use your car, so let me go ahead and get that for a couple of days.
I need to
When I
okay,
use
get
your
back,
woman? So let
and I
me
expect you to still be
you know,
responsible with my
I
car.
need to rent your woman. Like what are you talking about?
I get what the brother's saying. Though I don't want to think I'm, like I'm trying to, shine on or nothing. But I'm just saying, the car
but I know
analogy.
people who
But
Yeah.
that's
do this,
the
bro.
default analogy all the time. A woman equates to a car. It's so
I know people that do this for
ridiculous.
real, bro.
That's true, Mela. It is. It's not even the same. I don't know how you all can use the reference or the analogy of a car to
because
equate
they
a
view
woman.
it as a possession. That's the thing.
But okay, if you want to do that, then you can say, what are you going to do when your car is in an accident or somebody steals your car? Are you going to cry or are you going to call the police? That's what I'm saying. How can you use that analogy to compare it to a woman? And to say that when you have a woman and you're in a relationship, she's yours. This is not slavery.
I
People
know
don't
women.
own people.
I know women that come up to me and say, "Mercy, I need maintenance." They actually say that to me. I need maintenance. Need my hair done, my nails done. They use the word maintenance.
Well, that's fine.
That
Once
that
again, like
that
I said,
check engine light comes on, huh? Yeah, so silly.
They say maintenance, and they say the word to me, maintenance.
The
And then,
oil change light comes on.
Ain't nothing
Oh
wrong
my
with that.
God. This is hilarious.
But what if that guy loves though, Mella? What if that man loves you? What if
So be it.
hold up? You don't feel the same way, but you start to pick up. This man loves me, and he's giving me everything I want, and going above and beyond. And Mella, hold up, let me add this. You too personal. I'm not sleeping with him, but he's falling in love with me. How do you handle that? Do you say, "Hey, we got to break up," or do you take advantage?
I wouldn't advise to take advantage of anyone. I wouldn't
Okay.
advise that. Even
Well,
if you know how to do it very well, I wouldn't
let me
advise it.
let me speak on it because I've been in that experience. What the women normally do is they think
you've
it's
been
cute.
hurt.
I've been in a lot of relationships, Mella.
I said you've been
Some of
hurt.
them I've been on the other side or whatever. I'm a grown man now. Hold up, Mella.
Mhm.
Mella, because we see this is what I'm saying. This is when we start to go left. We trying to help people, Mella. We can't help people if we just talking and stuff, just saying stuff. Look, I've been in that situation, and what women normally do is they say that's cute. Oh, bless your heart. Look at him, he in love. Oh, bless his little heart. Now I don't know how that helps me. I'm like, well, I want to be with you though. Oh, look at he's so cute. That's so nice. Oh, you done went out here and fell in love. Look at him. And then they proceed to get their boots, their backs blown out by another nigga. They could care less what I think about it. They don't care.
But that's your fault. You should have read the
She
signs.
said that's your fault. She
It
said
is.
that's your fault.
It is.
The game is a cold piece, baby. It's a cold piece.
Right. It is. That's your
But the game,
fault.
hey, but the game is the game.
If she ain't giving you what you want or she's not reciprocating, because I have that situation now. Like the guy last night he sends me songs and he sent Distant
That's
Lover.
personal speaking, by the way, not Miller. Okay.
Right. This is personal. He sent me songs all the time. He romances me through his songs. So he'll send me songs. So he sent Distant Lover last night. And so I sent to him Happy People from Maze because I'm not trying to lead him on. And I don't care all the romantic songs, but I know I have to be careful with this man because I can't give him
That's
an
an old nigga
inkling.
there. That's an old nigga. That nigga said distant lover.
That
You
is
know
that
what?
is that is definitely a classical
That is
dude.
definitely a classic.
That nigga about 83.
I'm gonna say 76. I'm gonna give him a little grace. It's about 76.
Yeah, about
Right.
70 yards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
crazy, whatever. But the point is the fact that I never reciprocate. Sometimes I never, because I can't find a song to send to him because I don't want to send him anything to give him the impression that I love him, or that
You
I'm
don't want to
interested.
How
fuel.
do you do that? Okay, yeah, help us out. And Mella, you help us out. How does a woman
Hmm.
tiptoe in a relationship so that she doesn't give the impression to the man that she loves him or cares about him other than, maybe she sleeps with him, but Other than
No,
that,
no sleeping with them. Nope. Don't sleep with them.
so right there, that's a mistake. If
Okay,
she's
that's personal shopper speaking. This is
okay,
Mella speaking at this
so
moment.
you
What
sleep
I'm
with
going to
you can sleep with
say,
a man and not get him. You can sleep with a man and keep him from catching feelings.
what I'm going to say to
This
answer your
go ahead,
first.
let that one.
Wait a minute, God damn it!
Mela, you
I
go,
was literally speaking.
Mela. I don't know what's going on with you, but you got to stop doing. I don't know what's going. I ain't even nobody up here, Mela. Why are you doing
I
this?
don't want to talk over anyone.
Okay, well, you can talk over people. You don't have to assault, attack people. What's wrong with? What are you doing?
I'm
We're,
doing
li-
me.
we're
Apparently,
listening to you. You talking crazy.
apparently, apparently, I'm not myself today. Usually, I'm
And
agreeable and
Mela, if I was
accountable.
a bad guy, I would take that opportunity. But I'm not going to do that. I would. I didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
You left the middle wide open. I could have walked right through there for the touch. Mela,
Mm-hmm.
you said it now, and I didn't. Now hold up, because I'm not going to say anything. You left me an opportunity. If I was not on your side, I would have seized that moment. I didn't do that. But Mela, we just want to hear what you got to say. We want to hear what Personal got to say. We want to hear what TD got to say. We want to hear what Mercy got to say. We're just individuals, man, trying to figure this thing out. It's no reason to attack anybody.
That's true. Let's not speak over one another.
And I'm not doing maintenance on no rental car, okay?
You ain't, but see that's the rental company's responsibility
That's
anyway.
the pimp's responsibility. All right, because since you all want to equate women to cars, let's
Okay,
talk about a rental car being a prostitute. Let's make that equation versus owning a car.
I'm curious about Mercy. Mercy, what about the rental which pays its own rental? What about that situation?
Rental that pays its own rental. Ooh.
No, just think about imagine the possibilities, brother. Imagine that a
That's
woman
a free ride then, right?
a woman, oh, that what you call it? A woman who pays her own way. And see, that's why we do have to get outside, and we do need to go overseas. We need to go wherever we need to go while we're single and experience that there are women out there, man, who don't cost nothing. And
They're a
beautiful
free ride.
and great. Now, I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying they're in great shape, and it's about you and her connecting. And then there are women, you're right, they do cost some money. And see, and look, and Mercy, and hold up, and that's not been my thing, but you can see Mercy can show you how it weathers a man. If you keep dealing with these women who put a charge to you, it can weather you. You can be beaten down before your time. You can look older than you are. You can look like you 72 and you 35. Because you keep dealing with these women who do nothing but jam your pockets. They give me something. Yeah, I come over there if you give me something. What you gonna give me? What
Please tell them again, Black.
Well, hold on. What kind of relationship, TD? What kind of relationship? I call you up and you say, "What you gonna give me?" I say, "Hey, what you doing tonight?" "Oh, I don't know. You want to come by and watch this movie? What you gonna give me?" What kind of, I'm just saying, what part of that is a relationship?
It's not. That's strictly transactional.
It's not. It's transaction.
Go. Could you speak on that, TD?
No, it's transactional, and a lot of guys. You know what? I see a lot of men continue to deal with that because they think men out here think that that's exactly how it's supposed to go. Like when you talk to guys, and one of the first things a lot of them always mention is, "Well, you got to give her something. You got to give her something. A woman ain't gonna deal with you. You ain't got no money. If you don't give her no money, she ain't gonna deal with you." And I just look at those guys like, "What? Ooh, what women? So you ain't never dealt with a woman that like you? That's sad."
So you've heard brothers tell you that. So I'm not making it up.
Yeah, I've heard plenty of dudes say that.
Okay.
I just shake my head when I shake my head.
No, but Mercy, the point is you have to deal outside of that sphere. Obviously that exists, but there's also life outside of that Somebody in the chat put there's life outside the tricking, Mercy.
I don't know. They're not lying. I remember a guy telling me about a celebrity woman that he had a crush on, and he was talking about how he wished he could get her, and all he talked about was spending money on her. And I had to like stop him and say, why are you spending money on her? Why would you need to spend money on her? She's already got money. And he's like, well, what is she gonna get out the deal if I ain't giving her no money? And I was like, she's getting you.
Yep.
That's more than enough. Like, what is this logic that you? What is this logic that you need money to get at a rich woman? What the?
Yeah. We got as men, we got a lot of work to do, man. We got a lot. But then you still got women like Mela who's married.
It reminds me of this movie called Hitch, about a rich woman who fell in love with a man that could not even imagine having her amount of wealth. She fell in love with him because of what he demonstrated in an effort to make her believe he wants to commit himself exclusively to her. It wasn't about gifts. It wasn't about anything tangible. It was about him demonstrating, like, I don't think you understand. I'm actually laser focused on you. Money be damned. I'm laser focused on you. And when she
It,
was convinced of that, she embraced him, and it had nothing to do with money. She just happens to be very wealthy.
it was his character that she liked. She liked him. She
You
liked his
remember the movie
personality.
Hitch? Yeah,
Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones. Will
yeah,
Smith. Yeah, love Hitch.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that
there's no.
blonde woman who was wealthy, she
Mhm.
fell in love with the fat, pudgy guy because he
Yeah.
was demonstrating that he's laser focused on her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too much though. He did too much.
Well, I mean, it's a movie, so I mean, you
Yeah,
gotta,
it's
Well,
a
you
movie.
don't believe in
you have to
love,
play it.
Platinum.
You have to play it up for movies. Like, it's just like when they do a biopic. A lot of stuff gets exaggerated. Because nobody wants to see a movie where everything is just mundane. Just blah blah blah. You have to add emphasis because nobody's gonna watch that if it's not.
You're right.
Yeah, that's all.
You're right. So, TD, are you looking for a chick that's done with love? All she wants you to do is box her up, beat the box.
I'm looking for a chick that cooperates. That's my main focus.
Now that's a plus.
Cooperation.
That's a good answer.
Cooperation. We can get to everything else. We can get to everything else after that, but she got to cooperate. Like,
What's your
Yeah,
criteria for cooperation? What is paint the picture? She got to
not
do
giving.
what you say when you say it, how you say it, no questions asked. That kind of
Yeah,
cooperation.
yeah,
She has
Yes,
to be
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
obedient.
yeah.
That's it right there.
She has to. She has to trust me.
Mm.
I have a
Okay.
firm rule. I have a
To
firm rule.
prove
If you don't
trust
if
first.
if you don't if you don't trust me, no, you don't have to prove trust first. If a
Why? How am
person
I just gonna trust you? What?
there are entirely too many women out here with baby daddies
No, but
by that were not trustworthy from day one, and those women still trust them. So no, I don't have to prove that I'm trustworthy.
Hold on,
okay,
She
that's
just,
fine to
hold
those
on.
women.
I got a question for TD. TD,
mhm,
can
mhm,
you trust a woman but not love her? I'm talking about somebody you're a relationship. I'm not talking about a sister. Can you
mhm.
trust a woman but not love that woman?
I can trust a woman to do what a woman is going to do,
I don't know
but
what.
be in love with her. No,
So
no,
hold up. You're not in
no.
love with her, but you trust her.
I trust her,
Uh-huh. Your
but I'm
key,
not in
you got
love with
hold on,
her.
hold on. Your
Hmm.
keys, you guys smash, you wake
Hmm.
up, she's walking around the house, your car keys are there, your credit
Hmm.
cards are there.
Hmm.
And you know what, hold up, and you're turning over, going back to sleep. She's in your kitchen. Can you
Hmm.
trust a woman? Hold up. You tell
Hmm.
niggas that's just one of your bust downs. So you can
Oh
trust a
no,
woman and not be in
no,
love with
no,
that woman?
no, No, you can't bring a bus down to the house doing that kind of stuff. No, 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 no.
You hear that?
That's set, that's setting yourself up for failure right then and there.
Yeah. So that so
That's what gets a lot of dudes is
so
trusting too soon.
okay. No, no, no. You said you really can't trust a woman that you're not in love with, right?
It's not about love. It's not about love when it comes to the trust. Mm-mm.
What's it about?
It's about her character. It's what I observe her doing, how she
It's
moves, how she
about
conducts herself.
yielding. That's what he's saying. He he needs that yield. You yield to me no matter what. You yield to me.
But you
Right.
got to,
And
Mella, you're saying it like that, but isn't that what a woman wants?
Most women don't want that. Most women want
Oh,
to
okay.
include themselves
Okay.
can I
in the relationship, not be obedient in a
can I
relationship.
Why,
There's
can
a
why,
I can
why,
I
difference.
why, why is that? Hold on, I'm gonna come right back. So
okay.
you said not be obedient. Why? Okay, Mella, if it's your man, right?
Hmm.
Why can't you? You are a woman, right? Or women are women. They are females, right? Why can't they be obedient to the nigga they fucking?
Because it's not reciprocal.
But he's a man.
He can obey me.
I'm done. I'm done, man.
Now Mela knows she funny. Because the minute that man start obeying her, that man is out that house. He out that door quick. Don't no woman want a
Or
man
he'll
that's obeying
develop a
her.
severe drinking problem.
You know,
Nah,
there's something called
probably a heart
theory.
attack though.
It's not in a man's nature to yield to a woman. I will agree to that. It's not in a man's nature to do that.
I mean, there's something that's called theory, and then there's other something called practice.
It's called
So
testosterone.
so what you have here is women theorize a whole lot of stuff, but then when you put it into practice, you get a different story. Yeah, I want a man to submit to me, but then in practice, it'd be a different story.
It's not in a man's nature to yield to a woman. It's really not. And
And I don't
for
even
women that want to sign up for that, hey, just be aware of what you're getting into. And if it's
But
not for
when
you, then you have to admit that to yourself as a woman.
but but women
and
that
as a
sign up for
woman,
men, women that sign up for men to yield to them, those women will still step out and sleep around with men that they yield to. Even if the man at home, is yielding to them, they still gonna go seek out men that they yield to.
But see, that's why they
yeah,
want you to
but
submit
I
so they can step out.
but no, no,
It
because I don't
sounds like
even
the
want
other way around to me.
right, because I don't even want a man who would submit to me. I don't want a man who is submissive. I want a man, I want a man who, once again, if he says whatever he says, and once again, I have boundaries and standards, but he knows that. But if he says, well, baby, I want to do X, Y, and Z, I'm going to do that because I'm a woman. See, I know my place, and I don't get in my place because I know my place. I get in my place because I'm a woman. I know my place. And so I'm not going to deal with a man that I know that I'm not going to be submissive with because he's not that man. He doesn't present himself to me to be the kind of man that I would follow his direction.
But
I want a man.
personal
This is
shopper, that sounds really great until he pisses you off,
well, you
right?
know what though, Mel? No,
That's
no, no,
the
Mel.
problem. It's all
But it
gravy until he fucks up.
well, yeah,
So
but
what do you do
Mela, for
about
me,
that?
well, because Mela, for me personally, that's just part of life if it happens. You know what I'm saying? I still want that man that I desire, that is a man that I will follow. I don't want a man to submit to me. I can't respect a man that is submissive. And I
So you,
do want, I want and appreciate and can honor a man that brings out the femininity in me so much that yes, I submit to him.
Okay, this
And
is
I
what
and I want to. No, I
okay.
want to
This
because
is the thing. If
okay.
I may say, this is Mother speaking. If I may say so, respectfully,
Okay.
you're already feminine. No one is
Yeah.
bringing it out of you. You're already feminine.
But
So
some
who
men
Mella,
is
bring
I
it
this
agree
out
with you
more.
romantic?
1000% on that one.
But
Say
you know
what?
what? Some men, yeah, you're absolutely right, Mela. But
I said I agree
some
with
men,
you 1000%, Mella. A
but
thousand
some men,
percent.
right?
Seriously.
I am already feminine and submissive. But that I will not give that to every man, because if he doesn't show up for me, the type of man that deserves that, I'm not even going to deal with him, because I'm wasting his time and my time.
So you want to be submissive to a man.
No,
You
no, no.
want a
I don't
man.
want to. I will be.
Okay, all right, got you. And you want the man to lead and you follow, but you don't want to be in love with that man.
No, I didn't say nothing about that. What I've said, and I've said it repeatedly, when I am in love with a man, that's an automatic. It's automatic.
But you say you
Like I
don't want to
said,
be in love.
but that's
You did
now. But
say
that,
you don't want to be in love anymore. You did say that.
no, I don't want to be in love
Yeah,
anymore.
but
But
that's
but he,
but personal. That doesn't make sense.
okay.
No,
Here's
personal. You don't realize it, but to say this, make the statement you made, it don't make sense because you're still
okay.
alive.
Here,
All up, personal. You're still a live, breathing human being, and I mean, we don't. It's
can
none
I
of our.
say this?
All up. It's none of our business, and we don't care your personal life. But the expectations for human beings is if they want to be in love at some point in their life.
Not every
Hold on.
man.
Oh man, hold on. Go ahead. I mean, now you just said thank. Now hold up. You said they don't. You said they don't want to be.
Not every man.
Wow. Every
Every
man.
man
I'm
does
just
not.
personal. You're a woman
Platt, why is it so difficult to
because you
believe?
said man. Why you make the emphasis on man? Personal. Women want to be in love with the men they sleep with. Personal. Very
And I
few
had al-
women just want to smash dudes without love.
and I
That
had
ain't a lot of.
already
That ain't a lot of them. Huh?
I had already clarified the difference. I've clarified it 2 or 3 times. The difference of being in love, the difference of loving someone.
You're right. Go ahead. No, my fault. I apologize, personal. Go ahead, express yourself. My fault. 'Cause it's not gonna
No,
make
I'm
any
just
sense. So let me stop
no,
trying.
you know what? And the thing about it is, and I recognize that, Platt. I'm not going to make sense to everybody. We're not all aligned. So it doesn't matter. I'm just expressing who I am. And you know what? This is another thing that I was telling you about, that documentary last night that I watched. Here's another thing they said. They talked about the complexity of women. That's why a lot of men have a hard time dealing with women, because we are complex.
No, we're
We're not.
not.
Uh-oh.
Well, Mela, I'm talking about
Uh-oh.
and I agree with the
You guys
documentary.
been hold up. You guys have been Eddie, where Mella's been. Mella, why you want to fight?
I'm just having a difference of
Oh,
opinion. Like,
And I'm not, I don't
but
have a
go ahead,
problem
go
with
ahead,
her
go ahead.
difference of
Hey,
opinion.
Pat,
I don't ever have a
difference
problem with
between
that.
Eve
I'm
and Jezebel. I think there's a
huh?
difference.
Is that what it
You
is? Is that
say
what you think?
You got Eve,
Mercy.
and then you got Jezebel. Both
Who's
of them
Eve?
are wives.
Who's
Both
Eve?
of them are wives.
Who's
And
Eve?
one is a queen. Jezebel was a queen, and she was a
Who,
wife.
who's
Eve,
Eve?
Eve. We're talking about Adam and Eve.
Is that virtuous?
Yeah. So I didn't say they
Oh,
virtuous.
and Mella's
I didn't
Jezebel.
say Eve was virtuous. I
Okay.
said Eve and Jezebel. There's two types of women. Eve and Jezebel.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I
Let
don't
me
know if
write
you know
that
about
down.
Jezebel, but
Okay, Mella's Jezebel. Okay, I didn't know. Okay.
that is so absurd.
I didn't say that.
That's what you
You hear
just.
how platinum do me?
No, I'm listening. There's your mercy said that. I didn't say that.
You know what, platinum? You're Eddie Murphy in Boomerang, and you have been used by Robin Givens at one time when you deceived Holly Berry.
You know what? I never was a fan of Robin. I got what you're saying though.
I just wanted to break it down in a way you can
I
understand.
wasn't never. I've never been a fan of Robin Gibbons. Robin Gibbons. She. Robin, now her suburban background, she says she's a little suburban. Robin giving one number a little white girl. That part, then you start getting into my see, I ain't gonna do that because then Mela be looking for that. She gonna start calling me names because I'm looking to
I,
smash
I
a woman
haven't
like
called
that.
you names.
You know, you would if I said
I
my,
would.
my opinion about what I think about Robin Gibbons. You would probably call me a predator because she ain't got no ass and she's just a little suburban girl. She running around trying to fuck with niggas. And she found out. She found out the hard way. She got her Mike Tyson. You know, and how was that? How was that? Well, she got paid though. I give her that. She got her money behind that. But Robin didn't know what she was looking for. Robin didn't want. Robin didn't want. Robin thought that's what she wanted until she got it. But then Mike Tyson, y'all give. You know, I'm giving him too much credit.
Robin,
He ain't
Rob,
talking about me.
Robin Givens was a woman who used her power. She was never interested in Mike Tyson as a man. She went after his money.
Yeah, you're right.
Women know how to manipulate. That's what I'm
She couldn't get
saying.
the thing about Robin is before him there were others, Eddie,
She
Arsenio.
there with Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt.
Before he got big, yeah, there were other men who she was getting smashed by, and she
Or
found.
maybe
And
I
that's
can
what,
say she was
no,
manipulating.
No, Jezebel's not manipulated. She's not manipulated. Jezebel knows what she's doing.
okay, Jezebel knows what she's doing, but Robin Givens, at that point in her life, Arsenio and Eddie, during that period of time, there were open jokes about they know about her. She took Mike Tyson's money. They used to. They knew Mike was a part of their little group. They knew Mike. Mike wouldn't listen to them. So Mike walked into it because Mike wasn't dealing with women like Robin, in shape. They weren't strippers, and they were also, like you say, manipulating him. So he walked into it, and he got what he deserved. He got what he deserved, and then we see now that Mike was a simp behind that the whole time. You know, other guys, Eddie and Arsenio, they're not simps. Women can play them, but it's not going to be easy playing them. Mike, a woman can play him quite, and she played him, and she got her money. She got her money, she got her fame, she got everything she needed. And then she got with a zaddy, and he went upside her head.
And it's called life. It's called life at the end of the day.
You hear that, Mello? She got with a zaddy. What she really wanted, a zaddy. And he went upside her head.
I didn't know that she got with somebody after Mike. I didn't realize that.
No, she had a baby after Mike.
I didn't realize that.
She was married for like 2 years after
I've
Mike.
only known her to be with Mike Tyson.
And she got a divorce, and she got her money, and she lived her life, and she's a grown woman. I don't know. Now, I wasn't there. I'm sure she had a bunch of niggas. Well, I say nigga, a bunch of dudes in and out of the house. Her preference is white men. But the white man that she married, the zaddy, he turned around and got the bag. He got away from her. He got him some money. He retched in there in her bank account, came out with a handful.
They always choose a poor white man.
I don't know. I think this dude was an actor. I think he was like on he was on some bullshit show like 911 or some shit. Like he was on some off the beaten path
Just a
shit.
D-list actor, not
Yeah.
an A-list actor. Okay.
Some
Now
shit that's
I gotta Google.
on Bravo
I was
Bravo.
getting ready to do that too. I was like, what's her bio?
There's some shit like that's on Bravo channel, you know, some off the beaten path. The Hercules. And he had bit parts. He wasn't no, but he got Robin Gibbons. He got a sister, Mella.
He got with her for a come up.
Yeah, she shouldn't have did that.
She married some dude. She married the dude she married. She married him in '97, and they ended it in '98. And don't ask me to pronounce his name because I can't.
So he was an actor?
No, but
Um,
like you said, it was definitely C and D list actor. You know,
He like on the CW, Mello. You watch Virtuous. You keep up with stuff on CW, right? The
I
the the,
don't
C,
watch television.
the CW channel.
No, I don't watch television. I'm not a television person.
well,
That's why I
I
can't
used to
keep
watch
up with it.
television to the point where I'm familiar with CW. They
oh
had
Lord,
shows that didn't last a long time. Um, so yeah, he's a C and D actor,
he's a actually he's a tennis instructor. I do apologize. He's a tennis
a
instructor.
tennis instructor.
Tennis instructor, honey.
That's wild.
Yeah, they always making a name
One,
for
I
one,
mean,
one, one was
now,
one was the heavyweight champion of the world,
mm-hmm.
and then the white boy is a tennis instructor.
Yeah, that's what they do, Platt.
No, that is
That's
so
what they do.
sad.
And I don't know about Mercy. Mercy might be right on this one, Mella and personal. Black women, y'all, black man, y'all got these high standards. Heavyweight champion of the world worth $200 million, and then y'all bow down and get your back blown out by a zaddy, and all he
Hell
do is
no, I ain't
a
doing no shit
zaddy,
like
a
that.
zaddy who worked at the tennis. He worked down the street. That's like a dude who put the bowling pins up. Yeah, like y'all got some strange standards.
You in life, you always upgrade, people. Always upgrade. Do not
Uh-oh.
humiliate yourself by
Uh-uh.
downgrading.
What damn, I forgot the guy. One of the comedians said, you supposed to always F up. You never F down.
You got to upgrade. You're not gonna sleep well at night if you downgrade. You got to upgrade. You have to.
See,
I hope
white
that
men.
helps somebody.
Did she? Did Robin upgrade? She got all that money. She dogged Tyson out, drove him crazy, ruined his career, turned around, married her a white boy. He dumped her ass after a year, and she a baby mama. Did she
You
upgrade?
can't feel good about yourself after some shit like that. It's like I
Not-
was married to the championship of the world, and now I'm being dogged out by a tennis instructor. That's not cool.
No,
and,
by
if,
zaddy.
and if you go and take a picture of Robin, man, she's like olive oil. She's so skinny now. She's always had a problem with weight, so she was in shape.
She's always been thin. Yeah,
Man, she's crackhead skinny now.
Yeah,
she
the white
wasn't.
man don't have to meet no fat.
She didn't have that much weight even before
A
then.
lot
How
of
did? Good
celebrities are
Lord.
on that
They're
Ozempic drug.
going to declare Robin Givens an official witch in the next year.
She's a
She,
Jezebel.
she ain't got nothing but a head on her, bro. A head,
She's a
and
broomstick platinum.
a broomstick with a
Oh Lord.
head on the end of it.
Oh
Yeah,
She's a
Lord.
she's skinny, man.
Jezebel.
But she said no. But in her defense, she said she was a nothing but a. She said I ain't nothing but a little valley girl. She said when she went to school,
Yeah.
it was she grew up around whites, and she just said she ain't nothing but a little valley girl. She
You
said,
can you can you can tell by the roles that she's played through the years. She's always played. She's never played the stereotypical black woman. She's never played that. She's always played, like you said, the kind of valley girl type of chick.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, even in Boomerang, she didn't.
I just don't like that
Yeah,
she downgraded. That's disappointing right there.
No,
Let
she
me ask you.
upgraded when she got with that white man. That's how y'all look at stuff.
Uh-oh.
I've never been with a white man. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Are white men attracted to you, Mello?
Yes.
See, it's not about that. She said she didn't want to be in love.
No, that's
That
personal
was
that
that
said
was
that.
Mela.
personal,
That was me.
Oh, that's personal.
bruh.
My bad.
Y'all gonna make
Don't worry,
Mela tear
personal. They
this.
think we're all alike. Don't worry about it.
Y'all gonna make Mela tear this whole panel up, and I'm gonna have to write the insurance letter.
Uh-oh.
Not
We
at
gon-
all.
we
Not
gonna
at
get
all.
and we ain't gonna get nothing.
I have self-control.
So has
They're
personal
gonna
been with a
deny.
white
Hold
man
up, they're gonna
before?
deny our claim, TD.
I have self-control. So no worries. Do not
Not
fret.
good though, but now you know. But
Nah, you good. You good with me, Mella. You good with me.
personal came up. That's the nigga in the
I
chat. He
like you
always.
too, even though I'm not gonna sleep with you.
Why would you?
Thank God.
Wow.
Thank
Why would
God.
you say that, Mella?
Wow.
Cause she doing me a favor.
You
Thank you,
should
Mella. I
not say
appreciate
that.
that.
You should never tell a man you're not gonna sleep with him. You should never say
No, no,
that.
no, no, no. I
No,
respect
think
her
about what
honesty.
do you wait. Are you saying that a woman doesn't have a quote unquote right to announce that she's not interested in a man sexually?
I respect her
He does
honesty.
if that man is making overtures like that. No, in normal conversation, no, she doesn't.
You do not have the right to tell a man you're not gonna sleep with him.
Ridiculous.
If Mella, if you go to get gas and you say, give me 15 on pump 5, you don't then follow up with, and I ain't gonna sleep with you. That man's doing his job. He finna put 15 on pump 5. Why would you say that?
That's so back to the cocktail lounge scenario.
Man,
That when a man
you up here talking crazy.
buys you
I
a
don't know what's going
drink,
on with you. I don't know what's going on with you.
she doesn't have a right to refuse his attention.
That man was not doing nothing.
He offered to buy a woman a drink.
TD has not inferred, implied any type of anything other than a comment or a question. He ain't said nothing about you in the way that you say you ain't gonna sleep with him. Where'd that come from?
I told him that I like him.
But
you're the one that's doing the harassment. You
I
complaining about
said I
him.
like you too, even though I'm not gonna sleep with you.
You hear that? Hold on. The only person up here who's harassing people is her. Yet she's complaining about men. That's insane, bro. That's insane.
I feel harassed, Platt. She sexually harassed that man.
You might have a point there, Mercy.
Oh my goodness, this is crazy. These philosophies you fellas got going on are amazing.
Mella goes to all of these feminist channels.
Oh Lord!
And over years, it's brainwashed her. So she thinks every man has not
evil. Finish the sentence. Yes, evil intentions.
Every man. So when a man comes over to when a man comes over to fix her plumbing, she assumes, not him, he's out getting his tools. He must want something from me. No, he wants to fix your plumbing.
Yeah, he do want something from her. He want her to pay. He want her to pay the bill when he done with the work.
Or if he wanted to switch out her pipes.
Are we talking about the tailpipe? I'm just kidding.
See, Mella, Mella, you're not Mella, you're not helping your case here, kiddo.
Hold up, Mella. We don't really go down that rabbit hole, but and you've done this before, Mella. Do you want to explain something to us
about what
you brought up? You brought up the tailpipe. Do you have a preference?
Well, I'll tell you how my mind works. I mentioned Eddie Murphy earlier, and I know that one of his sayings is, "I'm not going to fall for the banana in the tailpipe."
Oh, that okay.
Yeah, that's how that thought came across.
I thought you was talking about.
I heard the word pipe, and previously mentioning Eddie Murphy. I'm thinking tailpipe. I'm not going to fall for the banana in the tailpipe, which means I'm not going to fall for this. These accusations that women are delusional liars. I'm not going to fall for that. I'm not going to fall for the banana in the tailpipe. I'm not going to do it.
Hold up, Bella. You the only person who said that. Nobody. Who said that? Did TD? Did you say that?
I did not.
Yeah. Did Mercy? Did you say that?
Oh, I feel harassed. Because I feel like
give him some time to recuperate.
Hold up. Now he's finna go sue me because you harassed him on this.
Yeah, give him some time to recuperate. There's therapy here. Now, it's in big red letters. Her lies.
The only
it's a false accusation.
The only person who's implied something negative about women is Mela. The only person who sexually harassed other people on the panel is Mela. Okay? So there you go, Mela. You get a cookie. You're the only one who's doing this stuff. That you're throwing it on us constantly.
Who, me?
Yeah, go ahead. Well, hold on. We got Jasmine up. What's up with you, babe?
Oh, I just came in and I don't really know what the topic is. Keep talking. I'm a buzz in when I can.
Why do women lie? Why do y'all lie, Jasmine?
Um,
Why do you lie when a man be like, hey, what's your name? I think I want to get to know you. What's your Instagram? Why do you lie and tell him you ain't got no gram? Your name is I don't know. I'm trying to think of a name. You some weird name.
Robin Givens.
There you go. Your name is Robin Given.
Taylor.
And
Your
can I
name,
add a question to that? Let me add
your
a
name
question.
is hold up. Your name is Taylor Swift. And where can I find you on Instagram? Just put in Taylor Swift. I'm right there.
No, that's a good question. No, for real. Because I was just asking myself that today because I'm like, I really be wanting somebody, but
Mm.
then I'm like, you don't never give nobody a chance. It's like I don't even think we know why we do it. We be
Mm.
rejecting people. We be rejecting people, turning people down, but then at the end of the day, you be wanting a companion. That's a good question, and I don't know.
Are you going
I
to
don't.
answer it?
It's a good question. I just don't have the answer to it because I'm trying to figure it out myself.
There you go. I'm glad. See, there you go. Are you okay? So, but Jasmine, now Jasmine, this is what you better be careful of. We know you done hit the wall and all, but Jasmine, as you live your life, you better be careful you don't give a guy you really like the wrong number. Because
Yeah,
I know a woman and she complained about it. She used to always give out the wrong number, wrong information, Pizza Hut bullshit.
it's
All
by habit.
I
It's a
know,
habit.
I know,
I don't know.
Jasmine. I know, because you know what she was telling us? She ran into a dude she really liked.
Yeah,
Looked the way she wanted him to look, talked the way he wanted to talk.
you just
He
be
was
rejecting them.
he was a gentleman, and she said when we got to exchanging information, she said by habit she
Yeah,
gave him
habit.
incorrect information. And
Yeah,
she was walking around so mad because she never saw the guy. And then it took her like 3 months to finally meet the guy. And the guy
yeah,
was like with somebody else. And he was like, yeah, he said at the time I was single and I was very interested, but you gave me the number to Pizza Hut. And he said,
yeah,
since that time I met her, everything's been cool. She was mad. It was a bitch she didn't like either. Man, she was mad about that. So be careful, Jasmine.
yeah. That's a
Make sure
bad.
you got
It's a bad
make sure you
habit.
got the real information out there.
Hey, Jasmine, I have a question for you. Why do
Mm-hmm.
women sexually harass men?
Because we can get away with it.
And they do. And a lot of niggas is thirsty and they like it.
No, I'm talking about what Mela just did. She
Well,
said she
we're
don't
not
want.
talking about Mela. Okay,
No,
we've
no, I'm
moved.
just saying hypothetically, if a
Mercy,
woman.
we've moved on, Mercy.
But I'm just saying hypothetically, a woman say to. I don't think a woman has a right to tell a man she's not going to sleep with him. But that's sexual
That's
harassment.
not sexual harassment.
That's rejection.
No. I'm saying she don't need to add it if that man's not making overtures. If he ain't trying to talk to her, why would she need to? Why would a woman need to come in here right now and say, "Hey, we're gonna go ahead and fix your plumbing"? Oh, by the way, I don't want you, nigga. Why would she have to say that to me? I'm like, what?
It'd be unnecessary. Yeah.
Because we over there to fix her plumbing. Don't she know that?
I didn't ask for your services.
Well, if I call a plumbing, if I call the plumbing agent, they send a woman out. She could say, "Okay, you need to do this. We got to do this, and we're gonna do this." I'm gonna say, "Okay." If she say, "Oh, by the way, I don't want your ass," I'm gonna be like, "What? What are you talking?" Well, I gotta let you niggas know. What the hell is this? I'm trying to get my plumbing fixed, and that's what I'm saying. Mela. Now, look, we don't want to get into the stuff he talking about, but Mela, she don't realize that's what she's doing to men.
I thought we were not talking about Mella.
No. I'm talking about the way he talking about with the look. You can't you can't assume a man wants you. That's all women. A lot of men don't want a lot of women. A lot of women are not attractive. They're
But
just not
we're on
attractive.
the panel.
A lot of women in America are unattractive. For them to assume every man, because he's a man, sexually desires them is a mistake. It's offensive and it's borderline sexual harassment.
Well, the next time someone helps me with my groceries, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, leave that kid alone, Mella. It'll probably be a
The kid.
13-year-old boy.
There's some grown ass,
ain't
broke
no
ass
grown ass
niggas out
man
there.
fucking put no groceries in your car.
There's some grown ass, broke ass Negroes out there that walk up to you
And
looking for money
they ain't gonna help
and
you
then
with your
try to
car.
get your phone number.
Mella, if you let a nigga put your groceries and he broke, he gonna walk away with your honey buns and all of that. Half your you gonna have to go back to the store because that nigga done palmed and
What did I do with those honey buns? Where'd they go?
but now hold on, let me say this, Mella. I'm offended by that. I'm offended that women think I'm attracted to them when I'm not.
I've
don't like
not
that.
ever accused you of that.
Well, not you. I'm saying women.
Um,
And
I
I'm
like
saying,
you because you're a veteran and you're hilarious.
okay, well, I can agree with the veteran part, but what I'm
You're
saying,
hilarious, Platinum.
well, I don't know.
Your imagination knows no bounds. You make up stories about people, including myself, on a regular basis.
I tell the truth.
On the way.
I don't know. Mella, see, that's why I don't have no Mella. You can do what you want to do. I hope you stop assuming every man desires you because it's for your own good. Because all men don't.
I'll join. Why do they want to fuck me anonymous? Okay.
What is that website the women put up?
Th-
Was that a website
That's a
about
recovery club for
what's
women
that,
that think that all men
what's that?
want to have sex with them.
Because it sound like a Facebook group of fat bitches.
No, it's not.
Why they want me? Probably because you gonna take care of them because it's cold out here.
The winter is coming. No, winter is here.
Laying next to a
Damn it.
big woman, that's
There
heat.
are
Man.
women that are being fired from their job. They're good paying gigs because they have Instagram. What's that? TikTok, because they have TikTok. I was just watching it. How these really beautiful looking young ladies are crying in remorse about having been terminated from their job because they have TikTok videos.
What were those videos?
I didn't even know that was legal. I didn't know you could fire somebody because they got a TikTok.
Were the videos saying?
It was a day in the life, like a nurse, for instance. It was a day. She was a traveling nurse, and it was the day in the life.
But there's rules, though. Did she put patients on her story?
If I remember correctly, it was about her being at the office, and some coworker recognized.
I know what you're talking about. She was a traveling nurse, and then she said something to one of the clients that was out of line. Because she told him she wouldn't do something for him, or something like that.
And she was recording it on TikTok.
And she said she wouldn't do something for one of the clients.
They fired her for not doing her job.
That's right. She's supposed to provide a service when she made those visits.
That's like an old thing with social media ever since it's been around and the internet. They've told people you're not supposed to record or put anything online about your job.
Period.
Or like if you want to do a day in the life, you can't record the workplace or the job or the work you do. You can hint at what you do, but like once you like put it where people could identify where you're at, yeah, you're out of there. Like all my social media, I'm unemployed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Even
I mean,
brothers,
you traveling
even
nurse.
brothers have been fired from their trucking jobs because they made videos in the bathroom, but they had the company logo on their
Yeah,
shirt. Ain't that
yeah, yeah.
crazy?
You can't do that.
It also depends on what you're talking about. Now, see, look, because if you're talking about the Bears game, that company, nobody's gonna get upset. But if you saying some controversial stuff and you got that logo, yeah, you're implying that they agree with you. They're complicit with what the way you see the world.
Hmm. I hope people learn about this stuff so that they don't make that mistake.
I knew this guy. He was working at this rental car company, but he's providing maintenance on these cars, and he would video when he would provide maintenance on the cars. He was cleaning them. He did detailing and all that type of stuff. So he was doing a lot of work on rental cars, and so he videoed, and they fired him because he kept videoing. You're not supposed to video when you doing service on rental cars. You ain't supposed to do that.
Oh,
Yeah, because he's attaching himself, showing that what company he does that for, and that
Yep.
makes them liable in some way. Like the company could get in trouble for for something because you got video of him doing whatever. Even though he's doing his job, he may not be saying nothing that's out of pocket. He may be perfectly within in the guidelines of what he's saying on the video. But
Yeah,
the
I'm
problem is
trying to
he's not supposed to
remember.
show that.
There's a term for it as to why they're justified to letting you go immediately. Like
Hmm.
these people were saying they were let go immediately from their job,
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
I just don't understand how that's legal. But I think there's some terminology that
Yeah. Yeah.
espouses to that. That's
Like
what you say.
if you read the fine print, like on when you get hired at a job, the code of conduct and all that, there's stuff in there, and it's been in there for years. You're not supposed to video or take pictures of anything inside of that workspace, like nothing. Period.
Because you
That's
there to work. You're not
that
there to
fall
put stuff.
that falls directly under the line of immediate termination. Like like I said, they're not gonna counsel you about it. It ain't gonna be a write up. It ain't gonna be a come in here, let's talk. It's gonna be a I'm gonna need you to clean out your desk and come with me.
And you
You
can't
see what I'm
lie
saying?
about it because it's your image that's being displayed. I guess if you are compelled to do something like that, don't show your image. If you got a job at risk, do not show your image when doing social media. Because I understand people, they do social media not just for their own sense of, I guess, fulfillment, but also it's profitable depending on how you blow up. And you got to figure out a way to do that and not compromise your job. You really have to take that into consideration
Because when you
because
go on
they
your
don't have
job,
a
you there.
problem with firing people.
Because when you go on your job, you there to do your work. You there to put in work. You're not there to be playing around the videotape.
Right. Just because there's downtime, you don't sit in your car doing TikTok videos, and you got your hard hat on. Like, say you're a construction worker and you have to wait for people to install the electricity or the plumbing, and you are there to put in the cabinets and other features. So you're sitting in the car doing uh, what TikTok? Yeah, TikTok video. You are representing that company because you're on the clock. And people need to understand that, you know,
Yeah, when I
um,
go to the job site, I'm there to put in work.
when you
I'm not
own
there
the
to sit.
job, don't show your image when you upload in the video. Don't do that.
I go there to put in work. I don't go for the other stuff.
Yeah, there's a way to get around everything. I would suggest just don't show your image. Like, keep your channel, enjoy your channel, enjoy your social media uploads and how you do things. If you're on the job, but don't show your image because once they attach you to and another thing, speaking of giving false phone numbers and everything, there are some companies that want your social media accounts. Give them some fake ass account because if you got a YouTube channel and you're popular, everything's popping, don't give them that account. Make up some other account. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Be mindful of your livelihood.
So, Mella, if a man came up, let's say it's a woman, I'm talking hypothetical. A man speak to a woman, hypothetically, he said, I would like to get to know you. And the first thing a woman say, well, I'm not going to sleep with you. You think that's out of pocket?
Yeah, that's rude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm telling you.
You
If
didn't
he's
have to tell me I was being rude. I'm aware that I'm here to answer questions and tell jokes. That's what I'm here to do. You didn't get the joke. I explained it. I hope you're all right.
And so that's what I'm saying. A woman should not be telling a man she's not going to sleep with him. So
Yeah,
I'm glad you
it's
agree.
important not to make assumptions about people. Just like it's important not to refer to me as Jezebel. That's important. But nobody's talking about that.
I didn't say that.
Nobody's talking. Nobody, I didn't hear any uproar about, yeah, Mella is Jezebel. I didn't hear any uproar about
I
that.
didn't say that. I didn't say that. I did not say that.
And this gets back to women being vindictive. So earlier in the discussion, Platinum asked me a series of questions. I answered them very curtly, not rudely, but just very direct, indicating that men are opportunistic predators. And he said, aren't women opportunistic predators too? And he showed women who were, flashing their goods, so to speak. Isn't that a predator? I said, the difference is it's about what we're born to do. Women are not born to be predatory. Men, however, have this thing called testosterone, and it keeps them hunting. That's the nature of that hormone,
Wait a minute,
right?
do you have testosterone?
Women and men have testosterone, but it's various. The levels vary between the genders. Women don't have the amount of testosterone that a man has.
So you know what testosterone does to men, but you've never been a man before.
It's evident that men have a drive. They're driven.
Yeah.
They're driven,
Mhm.
right? They got to they got to get some action. The you know, it's I'll put it this way. A man is just sitting around feeling sorry for himself, needs a hormonal check. That's just not a normal function for a man.
Yeah, true.
And how long have you been a man?
I've worked around them in my
But you've never been a man though, but you know what it's like. That's like me telling you I know what being a woman is like.
well, you telling me
Now,
that
why
a
would I
woman
do that?
has no
Why
right
would I do
to
that?
to say no or some shit like that.
Yeah, I don't think a woman should tell a man no. She's
That's the predator talk. That's predator
Mhm.
talk. What do you
That's
mean we
true.
don't have a right to say no? That's crazy.
Really chauvinistic. I mean, women have rights. We're not slaves. We have a right to say and do what we want to do.
but why would you say no when no question was asked?
Why would you say no to what?
I
No,
mean, if I walked
no,
to a woman and I just say,
no.
how you doing? I'm trying to get to know you. I didn't ask a question, so why would you have to say no? I mean, there's no reason to say
I
no. I didn't ask a
understand,
question.
right? That's very true.
No,
You,
you don't get
but
to know me. No.
the thing is, so Mela, what he was saying was that why would a woman just say I don't want to have sex with you when he didn't even ask that? He's just approaching you and to have a
Sometimes they prefer.
conversation.
Now, let's get
Sometimes.
this straight. I use the term sleep with, right? I use that. I said, even though I'm not going to sleep with you. So if we want to be technical while we jumping on Mello over here,
No, I
I
just
did not
asked you a
mention
question.
having sex.
Okay.
Okay,
So
sleep,
let's
but
get
to sleep
technical
with,
about it, okay?
But
okay,
you are
but
grown though,
sleep
Mela.
with
You're
is
grown people.
usually sex. When someone says I want to sleep with you, that's generally
Mm.
speaking, they want to have sex with you. So it's
It,
interchangeable.
well, okay. General assumptions aside, what I actually spoke did not indicate sexual overtures.
It,
Mm.
it did, and that's fine, Mella. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can believe whatever you want to. Look, when all is said and done, and we'll probably never find it out. We're trying to. Why do women lie? All a woman got to do is say, "Hey, listen, I'm not interested. No, thank you. I don't want no drinks from you." Matter of fact,
So
you
you
can't,
never really know.
you can't buy me a drink. No, sir. Can I buy you a drink? No, sir. Why
Right.
not? Why not? I'm not interested in you, sir. I don't want to know you.
Mm,
Oh, okay. Why
Why do
can't
they
they?
follow it
Cause
up
we
with
be
why?
liking
What's up with the
we be
why?
liking the
That's the
we
why
like
is what gets them in
attention.
trouble. It's like no
Well,
means no.
We like to see
Don't
who's gonna
ask me why.
chase.
Okay, hold on.
Just
well,
more to the
usually,
story.
well,
Hold on.
usually,
Go ahead, Jasmine. My fault. Go ahead.
I
You
was
were
gonna
way
say
way down
we
low.
like attention. We like to see who's gonna chase. We're gonna like to see who's gonna put in more effort. We're gonna like to see what more we can get out of the deal. And then to what that other guy was saying, how you just volunteer, oh, I'm not gonna sleep with you. Sometimes a man is coming to you, he may not just be talking to you verbally. If he's looking you up and down and he's looking at your certain parts of your body, he may his eyes may be poking out his head, like, and you can tell he's thinking about sex. He's not even really talking to you, his mind, so he's undressing you with your eyes. So sometimes that may be your first response. Let me let you know I'm not on that type of time, because men do nonverbal communication as well. So you know what type of time he approaching you on. He may not have said it, but you saying it in other ways, and let me let
That's
you
a good
know it
point.
ain't
well,
happening.
Read between the
I,
lines. Exactly.
I don't, I don't automatically assume every man that says speaks to me or offers me a drink wants to sleep with me. I just don't.
You got
There's
to
a lot
read
of time.
between the lines.
But no, Mela, once again, respectfully, everybody is different. I don't assume just because the guy says hello to me or speaks to me or offer me a drink, I'm not assuming off the back this man wants to have sex or
Yeah,
anything. There are kind men out here.
yeah,
There are men who just want to, once again, buy a lady a drink,
yeah.
be a gentleman.
Want to see you smile. They just want to have a, hey, how you doing?
Right, exactly. And I give that when
So
I'm
even
out,
with that, they want
Uh,
something.
Go ahead,
not
personal.
necessarily.
Go ahead, personal.
No, and like I said, I just speak from personal experience, not necessarily. I and see, because I don't think all men are bad, and I don't think they're all the same. And I know that every man, every time he speaks or wants to buy a drink or can I get you something, that's just an act of kindness.
Yep.
I don't automatically think he wants to sleep with me.
See, that's why I'm buying women drinks because I want them to think I'm trying to sleep with them.
Okay.
Well, I don't think that when they do that. So I think, and I know some men are just gentlemen. Some men are kind. Like Platinums, I like to go gaming. I've had men put money in my machine and this, that, and the other. But
You got
that,
to hit a
I
pot though. Hold up. You got to hit a pot though.
what do you mean? I got to hit a
Hold
pot?
up. Let that nigga put $3 and then hit for
No,
25.
he
No,
puts
and
like
hit, hold up, and then hit on his dime 25,000. Then you'll see if he's nice.
no, no, no. And now I've hit when somebody has put money in my machine, and it isn't a lot, but I'll say, here, I want to give you that back, or you take care. He said, no, you go ahead, just keep your bid up high or whatever. Like I said, there are nice men out here.
Yeah,
That's why, like I say, everybody with us experience is different. Different where you go, different where you live, different how you interact with people. So
yep.
no, I don't think every man is after a woman just because he's nice to her or shows an act of kindness.
Did you hear that, Mela? You hear that, Mela? What personal just said?
Of course, I heard it. I don't believe it.
That's
Yeah,
my
me neither.
experience, though,
Okay,
Mel. I don't care.
no, that's
That's
fine. You
y'all
don't believe.
experience.
No,
I
you're right.
speak from
No, no,
my
no.
experience.
We hold up. She doesn't believe you. I believe you. But that's fine. She don't believe you. I believe you. I think that, and I think you're exactly right. I remember one time doing the snow, coming out from work. It was a chick I wanted to smash. No, no, no. Had nothing to do with the snow. She was my type. I like the way she was built. So I'm going to my car and it had snowed and she was out there. She had nothing. She had no gloves. She had no ice, no icebreaker, nothing. And I said, you look like you playing out here. She started laughing. I said, you need somebody to help you with your car? She said, I think so. I said, you ain't got no gloves. She was trying to get off with her hand. I said, don't worry about it. Sit in your car. Cut it on. Cut the heat on. Okay. And I went to my car and I got the stuff that you need. And I scraped all that ice off. I knocked all that snow off. I got it going. It took us a while. And then I said, okay, you good. Be careful. I didn't get nothing from her. I didn't say, hey, I want to fuck you. I did it. Everything was cool. I was attracted to her, but I'm just doing a nice deed. I felt good doing it for her. I said, damn. I said,
Mhm.
damn. Because you had to see her. She had no gloves. She had no, uh, ice, whatever that thing that scraped the ice off the car. Her car had ice all on it. She had nothing. And I said, man, you're going to be stranded
If
here.
you weren't attracted to her, would you have done that?
Yes.
You would have
Yeah,
done
the
that
same
to
thing.
a Magilla gorilla.
In a minute.
The
And you
same thing
and,
happened with
and
me.
Some Magilla gorilla is struggling with no gloves on, and
I'm
you
going to
would
say,
have helped him.
go get in the car. Go cut the heat on, get in the car.
mhm.
Cut the car on. Cut the car on,
I
put the heat
run
on. Hold
I
up. I'm
run
going to go
into
to my, I'm going to do the same thing.
Guys,
I'm going to
stop
my car.
BSing. Just tell the truth.
Why do y'all,
that
you
is
know
the
what?
truth. There are a lot of men who, and you know what I think it is? What I really think it is? When a man can pick up a woman's aura and knows that, hey, this is a nice woman. Let me help her. All men are not dogs. All men are not predators to set out just because he wants to assist her, to want something from her. There are still genuinely nice people out here.
I mean, the same thing happened with me. This woman wanted. She said her husband wasn't home and she needed her smoke alarm changed.
Okay.
And so I went over there to change her smoke alarm. So I mean, I did that nice gesture. You know,
This is this is like the
I
guy
had
who wanted
I
to.
want to do some fixing in her house while her husband wasn't home.
Oh wow, whatever.
But that's what we're
But
living.
anyway,
You hear
right?
how he do? You hear it?
Yeah, but
Exactly.
I ain't
but
gonna be
what
Let
you
it
all up
need,
in
out.
no. I ain't gonna be all up in no married woman's
right,
house fixing
right.
shit.
You hear how he do?
She is married, right? So that's what I'm saying. That's gonna fall on me.
What the
But
hell is she asking you to change something in the house that belongs to her man? What's
She
that about?
wasn't in my time for her heart.
and you
It's
ain't even
been a
know.
whole lot of lies told on this panel.
It's not a whole lot of lies, Mela. It's people
Really,
have
brother.
different experiences. I don't know why that's so difficult to really just grasp. Everybody is not at the same place. Everybody is not presenting themselves the same way. And like I said, the reason nobody has ever heard me say anything negative about men, period, because
And
I
why
because
don't
I
you want to be in love?
because
Yeah.
I've been there, Mela. I can. I'm always evolving. When I've been there, I don't need to go there again. It's a choice. And I have a right to make a choice as I go through life. What I wanted yesterday, what I had for dinner yesterday, I don't want today.
What I'm emphasizing is how presumptuous you, in fact, are being by stating,
Presumptuous in one way.
because you make this assertion that not all men are quote unquote dogs, and yet,
That's
for
not.
whatever reason, you believe they're too much of a dog to fall in love with.
No, I don't. I don't. That,
Why
my
don't you want to
believing
be
that.
in love?
No, no, Mela,
Oh,
Mela, Mela,
oh,
Mela. My not wanting to be in love. I've been in love three
oh.
times in my life. I don't need it. It's not a criteria. There are some women that I hear today, 38 years old, and sometimes a little older, who have never even been in a relationship. I had my first relationship at 21. I've had good men in my life. I don't have I've not had bad experiences. Sure, I've had heartbreaks. That's a part of life. I've broken hearts. That's a part of life. As you go through life, you don't want the same thing possibly that you wanted 10 years ago.
To break it
It's
down to
evolvement.
attraction, Okay.
So,
It's really interesting that you would convey we're not understanding you when
I
in
don't care.
fact you're double talking.
yeah,
Well,
that's
you know
fine.
what? You can
Hold up, and
you can say
welcome,
that.
welcome to our world, moral, Mela. That's we look at that as women.
Right. And I am. And this is what I know. I am a woman. I will change my mind. If I get tired, you know what I'm saying?
That's a
I want to
problem.
move.
Personal shopper, that's a
That's
problem.
but it's not a problem for me, sweetheart. My life is good. It ain't a
To,
problem. I don't live your
to be
life. I don't live anybody else's
inconsistent
life.
with your
I doesn't
thoughts is not
it
good.
I don't care who it's good for. I'm making it. I got my own sweetheart and I still attract men and I have a good time. I'm living. So it is not a problem for me. My life and all my stuff is good, dear.
I mean, because I understand what you're saying, Black.
I
I'm
never
with
said
you.
it wasn't. I'm just
Yeah,
indicating
what
that
but it's not a problem for me.
the double
It's
okay.
not a problem for me.
When I'm saying this, I'm wondering if you would ever reconsider your thought. That's all.
No, because I evolve. People, and this is just my opinion, but people who stay the same, and I have a couple of cousins like this all their life. They're bland and they're boring. They don't get out and experience life. They be without a relationship for 8 or 10 years, or they don't want a man anymore. That's not me. And I respect their lives and your
You
lives and
just don't want to
everybody
be
else.
in love anymore. You want a relationship, but you don't want to be in love.
I want companionship. I'm not really looking for, I like men. Okay. I love men. So I don't have to have a relationship either. I can date and once again and not be in a relationship. Relationships and dating are different.
But you do want love, though, right?
I have love.
Hey, personal, Personal. Would it be okay if your smoke alarm went off? Would you want a guy to come over and change your smoke alarm?
I got a guy. I got
Yeah, okay, ain't
I
number
have
taking the
friends to
battery
do
out first.
that.
You can do that. All
Right.
you gotta
And
do
I
is take
do
a
that.
9-volt battery out and put it back in.
Right.
Or
I
be able
own
to
my
She
own.
needs to
install?
come and rub my feet. That's what she needs.
Say what? Say what?
To
What
rub
did you
your
say?
feet. Not you said to rub your
You know
feet. That's
what? Let
what
me
you
tell you
need.
what I
Make
did.
Okay,
that
No.
hold
alarm.
on.
No, let
Now,
me tell you.
hold on.
No,
We
let
got
me tell you
limit.
what I did last
We're
night. Let
limited.
me
Hold on. We're limited. We're limited.
no
Ain't nobody gonna rub your Jasmine. Ain't
Uh-huh.
nobody gonna rub your feet.
me
Yes, they will.
But you
Plat.
no, hold up. You gonna rub your feet. Ain't no man gonna rub your
And you
feet.
know what, Plat? Last night I
You
did.
can
I had hot
rub
oils.
my
I do hot
feet.
oil waxes for myself. I sting. I
There you
do a
go.
lot of. I love
I agree with you.
myself.
You rubbed you rubbed them sandals yourself,
Hey, baby, whatever
and you
you call them. I know
and
how to
you
love me,
hold
so
up.
I know how to love a man. See, a lot of women don't know how to love a man, to keep a man, because they don't know how to love themselves. I put
Okay.
a lot of loving into me so that when I want to give to a man, I know how to give to him. The stuff I used last night is called Seduction Nature. I have a whole shelf. Massage oil, relaxation, lavender and peppermint massage oil. Here's a massage oil with the rollers. Here's
Everybody
another
has
one.
that personal
Seduction.
shopper.
No, everybody doesn't have it. Name yours off. I just named some of mine. Name yours.
I
I got a
have
lot of them, baby.
I have very exclusive
Oh,
brands.
okay. Well, I just named mine. I walked in the bathroom so I can
I'm
name
not getting
mine.
up and walking away from this
Well, I'm
panel.
just saying I can prove my points. See, I don't just be talking to talk.
Mm.
I can stand on mine and prove
Show
it.
us your brands.
I ain't got to show you. I just told you. I'll tell you the brands of them. I don't have a
You could be
problem
telling
with
us
that.
anything.
How I'm gonna make up some brands like that? Mela, give me a break. That's why, like I said, I love men. That's why I'm over here on Platinum's channel. I don't really mess with women. Shit, I don't
But
have
what if
that
you have to
time.
move some furniture, Personal? What if you have to
Well, you
move
know what?
some
And
furniture?
you know what? And here's what I do. I call thumbtack or I call Angie's List,
Mhm.
or now Ace Hardware has a service. It's just like I had my garage cleaned out.
But you
I've
wouldn't
had it
call a
cleaned.
man. You wouldn't call a man to come over and move furniture for you
The men
around your
in my,
house.
first of all, when I am in a relationship, I tell you, some men don't, that's not what they do. They say, baby, call somebody to do what you need to do. I got that. I'll take care of it. They don't want to do that. They'll
Call
pay
No,
somebody
for
but
else
it.
what
to
if a man
change
Oh,
said,
that
that's a
oil.
lazy ass man.
Say
Call
what?
what
somebody
if a
else
man
to
said,
change
No,
that
no,
oil.
And most,
look,
yeah, and most men are gonna tell
yeah,
you to call somebody to move furniture. Ain't
right.
nobody
They
trying
ain't
to move
trying
no
to do
furniture.
that. That's
well,
where you
what
can
about your
tell
No.
who
woman? What about your
knows
woman?
about a man and who don't,
Right,
who's in
right.
relationships and who's not.
I need a strong
Some
man.
of these conversations, brother. But when all is said and done, and that's fine that you think the way you think, virtuous. But for
Mm-hmm.
some people, um, yeah, they'll be in a relationship, but and they can end the relationship because they do want a loving relationship. So everything could be good, but like you said, they don't love you don't love that person. So they'll end that relationship because they don't want to be in a relationship where ain't no love. You say you don't want no love. That's fine. That's you.
No, I see you keep twisting that. I said, I do not need or desire to be in love at this point. I have been in love several times in my life within relationships. I'm not at this point in my life. I don't need what I needed when I was in my 20s. I have evolved. I've been there. So what I desire now is a good man, a man with integrity, a man who has good morals, and a man who likes to have
You need a
fun. A,
you need a maintenance man now, right?
no, I don't need a maintenance man, not at all. I can
You
pay
don't
for
need,
the
no, no,
thing.
you don't need no husband. You need a man just to come in and fix
I've
shit.
never desired that. I could have had a husband several times.
That's
I
what
never
I'm
did.
saying.
Marriage is not for everybody.
You just need a maintenance man. Come in, fix shit, change the oil.
You
Um,
know what? Hmm. And I pay for that. I pay for that. The little things that I need done, like I needed my driveway shoveled last week. It snowed again last night. So I'm gonna have to call him again.
It's
And he will,
it's a call your man person.
it's disturbing to not want to be in love, you know.
that's your opinion.
Yeah, that's
That's your
kind of
Wait, hold
opinion.
up.
disturbing.
We gotta learn how to disagree without losing our marbles. She just disagrees. Personal. You said
And
personal. You
that's what I'm
said it.
saying.
But you
No,
you
no.
said you said it
But
personal.
what?
You
What
you
did I
can
say?
you can say you don't care for love.
No, I said that I
But you
don't need
look,
to
you
be.
say you say you can love a man, but not be in love with that man. And that
That's true.
and we looked at that as apps.
That's
People in the
true.
chat.
You know what? Why don't you
uh,
Google it and see
uh,
that you can be in love and not love? You can love
you ain't gonna
someone
be in
and
love
not
with
be in
no
love with
man.
them.
There ain't nobody in love. I mean, loving a man and sleeping with him and doing the things that
Who
the
said
birds.
that I was sleeping with
Well,
them?
now we ain't. What do you think we're talking about, personal? What do you think we're talking about?
Because you know why? Because I love her. See, this is what you guys, damn, it's like
Be on
I'm
both.
I
Can't have
make
it,
no, no,
personal.
no,
Can't have it both
flat.
ways. Can't have it both ways,
Flat.
personal.
No, no. And the reason being, no, you think I can't have it both ways because there
She
is a
wants
difference.
her
There's
cake and
can,
eat it
can I
too.
can I finish the sentence? Can I please finish the sentence? Everybody is different. I am a person that I am an agape person. I love people. So I don't, like I said, I love my neighbor. I show love. You guys got shit screwed up. You can what is lacking in this world today is love. So when you talk about love, it's not always about a romantic situation.
That's what we're
Shit, if
talking
I
about
see
here,
a
though.
child, if I see a child on the street, even if I'm in the store, I'm
That's
showing
not what
love
we're
and
talking
kindness,
personal. Personal. That's not what we're talking. We're talking about in a
but we're
relationship.
talking about love.
No, we're talking about in a relationship. And you said in a
And
relationship,
in it,
you said you
go
can
ahead.
love that man, but not be in
I
love with that man.
can.
And
I
that
sure
calls him.
can.
And now you've been up there.
I
You've been
sure
for the last
can.
for the
Person,
last
do
for the
you
last
see
I sure
friendships and
can.
Do you see a friendship connection and romantic connection? You probably put them on the same playing field. They're both
No,
equally
I
important
don't.
to you.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. They're two
No,
different things. I have, I
no, I'm not.
have,
I'm not saying that they're not different. I'm saying, but do you see them the same? Like you value them the same.
as far as romantic
You
love and
understand what I'm
friendship.
saying?
No, that's what I
Yeah.
was asking you. What were you asking again, Jazz? Say it again.
Romantic connection and friendship connection. Do you value them the same?
No, no, they're different. When I am in a romantic situation with a person, there's usually a friendship that has come with that, but now it's come to a romantic situation, which changes things. And now I more than likely love that person, but being in love is a whole different level. And you got to be in love to know the difference. It's like when you're in love with somebody, it's like you you don't even take, for me, I'm speaking for me. I give more to that person than I do for me. I forsake myself. That's why I don't want to be in love at this point, because I pour in to a relationship. I put that man first. I am catering, submitting, taking care of him, and that is why I've done that. So I don't need to be in love like that.
No, you
I
gotta
can
you
love a,
gotta keep doing it again. That's the problem. You don't want
I
to do
beg
it.
your pardon.
You gotta do it again.
I've done it 3
And
times. But
make it 4 times, make it 5 times. If you
well, you know
dealing with
what? I tell
if you
Plat,
dealing with a man, if you dealing with a man, you got to do what you got to do. No, no. And they said, what
I
kind of
can
man? I'm gonna tell you something, person. Ain't no man gonna sit up there with you and you up there talking about something. You ain't gonna do this and that and this and that. No, you gonna do
what
everything.
a minute.
You're gonna do everything I tell you to do, and that's the way it is. You and why you have a? This is my thing. What you? It don't work that way, personal. If you don't want to
Yeah.
Plat,
do
you're
that,
taking it, you're
if you
taking it
don't
out of
if
context,
you don't
because
want to do
I
nothing
can
for the
be,
nigga,
I
if
never
you don't
said that
want
I
to
didn't
do
want to
nothing for the nigga, don't fuck with him.
Plat,
Period.
I can be Plat, I can be in a relationship with a man and not be in love with him. It's just like you can slaw a woman, Plat, and don't care about her. That's the nature of a lot of men. So just stop the
Are you a
nonsense.
man? Are you a man?
No, no, that's why I
Okay,
can't
what is?
do that.
Look, personal. A man who look, let me say this, but not you. Look, a man who would be with a woman who ain't gonna give him all she got. Use a simp.
You know what the thing about it is? This
Yeah.
is the no, this is the thing. A man doesn't know all a woman has if she doesn't give it to him.
Yes,
If
a
I
man
give
does
him,
know.
no, he doesn't. No,
How come he
he
doesn't
don't.
know? Well, like I
He
said,
doesn't.
he's a
You
simp.
know why he doesn't? No, he's not a simp. He doesn't know the capabilities of what I have if I choose not to give him all of me. If I choose
Mm.
not to put in 100%, he doesn't know that. He may think the 50% I'm giving him is all I'm capable of, because every woman and
That's
every man is not capable of fully
that's
loving.
that's
There
a
are
simp.
levels.
That's a simp.
Well, Platt, you can call it whatever you want. And that's part of the problem with dating today. Guys are so, I think, apprehensive of being who they are because you men label them as being simps. Where some women label simps as really being nice guys. That's just a label you guys have put on men. That's why I don't even deal with men who really into this internet stuff, because it's fake and it's confusing and it's chaos and it keeps them from dealing in the real world. This is a YouTube world. This shit ain't real.
Well, it is a real world. We're on YouTube,
No,
but
it ain't. But you know what? It ain't the real
okay,
world outside.
personal. It's a real world. It is YouTube,
Okay, it's
and
real world if y'all listen to it. It's
and
just like
personal.
looking at a Disney movie.
Personal. You're gonna think. Uh, um, every man out there, you deserve a woman's best and the most. No man, if you
You
out
got to
there,
be that man.
don't keep interrupting. Yeah, okay.
No,
If you
sir. Go ahead.
if there's a woman out, if there's a man out there, anybody, don't take less than the most. If she tries to shortchange you, talking about her little box, drop her ass and block, pump and dump her.
Plan, I
Pump
ain't
and
really trying.
No, no,
Plan,
no. If she talking about her little box, you need to do this and that. You need to be my man because of my little box. Pump and dump it, and
I
then
don't even go with nobody like that. Like I said, I'm too old for that bullshit. I don't play with men like that. I don't try to entice them because I got something in between my legs that I don't play those games. Those are games. Those are for kids. Please give me a break.
I agree, Platt. She should give you her all. She needs to give up her all.
Why? And if you're not that man that deserves that all, just
Why
because
she
you're a
tell
man,
all
you
Mercy,
think you deserve
Mercy,
that
what does
all?
that look like for you? What's a woman giving you her all? What's that look like for you?
When she gives me her all, that means she's submissive and she's just giving it up. And so
What is
that's
she giving up, Mercy? What is she giving up?
her love and affection.
Mhm.
What's love? What's love? What's love to you? Because what's that for you from a
Obedient,
woman? How would she express that?
obedient. That's what he's talking about.
All I'm
Mm.
saying is we have to have a connection. And so we have to connect.
A
And so
slave master connection.
I said a
And
connection. I did not say a slave master connection. I said a connection. We have to be as one in the unit.
Mhm.
So we have to
What?
connect.
Sorry, go
the
ahead.
one thing I know about too, though, this is what I know. Some men, and because I've had it said to me, and I've had a man say to me more than once, I've never had a woman treat me this way. So some men don't even know the level of treatment that women can give to them because what they got from certain women are just trinkets of love. So until a woman really gives you real love, the
Uh-huh.
real love, and you experience that, then you know the difference. Because see, it's nothing to give somebody when if I give somebody love, it's just kindness. I'll cook dinner for you because I do that for myself every night anyway. I keep a clean house. These are things naturally. I can rub your back. I can, if you got some papers you need me to read, I can do all of that. If you need me to go grocery shopping, I can do that.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
need, right. So once again, but I go deeper than that in a relationship. That's what I'm talking about. That's the thing that I think you guys never understood. That yes, I
We
can love
understood,
him
but I mean, we understood, but
personal.
you
Mhm.
said you didn't want it, and we don't
I've
believe.
had it.
Oh, we
I don't
don't
care
believe
what
you.
you believe. Okay. And so what am I going to do? Because you don't believe me. My
Okay,
day
well,
will
you're right.
still go on.
We don't believe you because people need
That's
that,
okay.
and people want that.
But if I give
What?
you that and you don't know the level of anything deeper, then you accept that. Let me tell you something, Platt.
And anybody gonna
I
take your you shortchanging
You
them?
don't know if it's shortchanging. You don't
Yes,
know if it's shortchanging. You don't know. You don't know until I
I
start
know.
giving.
I
Platt,
know.
oh boy.
Mm.
Okay, that's fine, Platt.
A man knows. A man knows you trying to shortchange me.
Platt, what's
Okay.
that? What does that look like for you when a woman is giving you her all? What does that
If
She's
she's
mean look like
suffering,
for you?
if she's suffering, then she's giving her all. If she's
she's
not suffering, she ain't doing the most.
That I could believe. That I
well.
could
Why even
believe.
try to answer the question? But uh, when she's fit, friendly, feminine, when she's concerned, when she puts you first, when she drops what she's doing to see about you, when you're pulling up in the driveway and there's snow and she'll get out there and try to move the snow with her hands.
You crazy as hell.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You don't know. You're not ready to love a man the way he needs to be loved.
No, a man, you okay,
No,
Platt.
no,
That's fine.
If
you
you're
wanna
not
That,
ready
slow.
to
Oh no,
suffer,
we was just talking about slow. No, we was just up here talking about slow. You,
that's fine,
for lack of
Platt.
a better word, want to get
Mhm.
slowed by a man. You don't want to love a man.
No, baby, no, no, that's what you say. That's
No, you want
okay.
to love a man, it's gonna take some sacrifice.
And I've done that. A lot of
Some
sacrifice.
suffering.
I've moved, to whole nother states to be with him, to show him my love. That's when I'm in love.
What else you
When I
did?
give up my career and then
Damn.
But what else did you do?
yeah,
You
I've
moved.
been it.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
You
That's why I
moved.
don't
What else did you do? You moved. Okay. What else?
I came and I took care of
Did
his
See, that's
did
not good
child.
enough
did,
for Platinum. That's not good.
hold up.
And I
He
took
wants
care
the
of his
most.
Did you bear his children?
no, because I didn't want
Okay,
to
I'm
bear
done.
my
I'm
own.
Hell
done.
no.
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, so
Yeah, then if that's
that's
what
the
y'all, if that's
ultimate of love.
For a
See,
man
because
that's what
I
I'm
like
ain't
saying.
never get,
Platinum, you got to have
I
11
ain't never,
kids
yeah.
on deck.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
If that's what it
What's wrong
takes,
with that?
if that's what
So,
it takes, I can
Mela, let me
honestly
tell you
say I
something.
never gave a man my all.
Yeah, because you ain't gonna do it. Hold on. Let me tell you something. Mela, looking at a shriveled woman like a raisin from having all them babies, I love her.
You're
I
crazy.
love that.
And
I
That's
then
what
told
you'll
I like.
go
y'all he
out
Look,
and
wants you
get
to
another
suffer.
woman. You
no,
crazy.
He
no.
wants
See,
you to
I,
suffer.
I, I like a shriveled, raisiny woman from having her skin in and out. It's all
He's like,
stretched.
ooh, look how much I damaged her. Ooh.
No, look at the wife. Look at the
Yeah,
woman
get off on that.
of my 9 kids. Look at her.
Half of the women today are not even cooking for men. And not only do I cook, and this is just a natural thing, I'm a nutritionalist. I'm going to make sure
It's
he's
not
eating
enough.
healthy.
Personal shopper, that's not enough. You got to
But
suffer.
but I ain't doing that,
And
Mela.
there,
That's why I love.
there we
Okay,
have it.
hold on. Once again, Mela. So having kids is suffering.
Pushing another human body out of your
That's
body, yeah, that's
that's
tough.
that's tough.
Yes.
That's
You
life
Hmm.
threatening.
hold up.
Yes.
Right.
You interpret that as suffering.
A
I
lot of women put their life on the line to have children. Shit, that ain't no
Okay,
easy thing.
that ain't suffering though.
that is
Hmm.
suffering.
It is
No, it's not.
When have
That's
you
the
bore
human.
when have
That's
you bore a
nature.
baby?
That's nature.
We're not,
Mm.
no. It's an option.
well
Okay.
that's what
And hold up, and you guys are proof of that. You're right. It's an option. You don't have to do it. But what I'm saying is, if you do that in a relationship, that's not, as you say, suffering. That's no, it's not.
hmm.
But what do you suffer as a man to give to a
I'm not.
woman?
No,
You
I'm not.
he don't want to
right,
talk about that.
right,
He don't want to
right.
talk about that.
What how do you suffer? How do you give to a woman? And if you think being in love
Tolerate.
is no, hold on, platinum.
Tolerate.
If hey, platinum, if you think being in love is so significant, how do you respond to a woman to let her know that you're in love with her? What do you do? What do you
I come
sacrifice? What
home.
do you give?
He said, I show
Bullshit.
up.
You can stay
That's
your
how they
ass
really
in the
think.
street.
I
No, and
show
he's
up.
even trying to be funny.
Right.
That's how
That
they
weak
really
ass
think.
stuff. That's why I'm not being in love no more because once again, I know I give more than I get, and that's okay. I but I get what I
Woo, I
get
got me cracking
on
up
a
today.
financial level. But I'm not pouring into a man like that again because it's
And
not
that right
necessary.
there is where you're wrong.
Well, you
I
know
can
what? You
And
ask you
can
a
say that.
question.
all of this conversation we had, I'm glad you said that. I'm not pouring into a man.
On
That
that
is wrong.
level, I
No,
said on that level
that
anymore.
in itself
Don't.
is why you are wrong. You wrong,
Well,
man. You wrong.
Platt, you can say, and you think you bringing your black ass home is
Oh,
enough for me? You ain't gonna
That's
do
what they
nothing but
think.
show up.
He's like, I'm here.
I can
I'm
tell you how
home.
men suffer, how we suffer, because we have to
And
come
I'm here,
home.
ain't
Not
I?
only come home,
That's how that
we
goes.
have
And
to
and
come
some men think
home.
that. Some men think because
No,
they show up that you should be glad
ten
no,
toes.
you can't show
But
up
hold
at
on, but
my
hold
house
on.
and think
There's
that's
something
it.
else. But there's something else we do. We have to come home and listen to you talk.
Not really. You ain't got to bring your ass here. You live in your place. I live in mine. See you when I see you, babe.
Millie, oh my God, personal. That's way too
yeah, yeah.
distant. You want,
That's way too what?
Lord,
And you
What you
hold
say,
on.
that's too
Jazz?
And
distant. That's
Jazz
too distant.
Jazz
It
is
seemed like
young.
You
Jazz, you
okay
No,
with
I
it?
was
That's
trying
an
to hear
arrangement.
Jazz. Let me hear Jazz. What did you say, Jazz? I wanted to hear you, sweet. Go ahead.
The way you describing this, it's like an arrangement. It's too distant. It's like
No, it's not for me. It's not for me because I need my space. I don't want a man around me every day. I don't want, I've had that. See, here's the thing, different, Jazz,
But that's
respectfully. You
dating. That's not
Ja-
a
no,
relationship.
no,
That's
no, 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 no,
dating.
no, 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 no,
that's
no. Yes,
dating.
it is.
That's
No, no, no.
dating.
It's
No, hold up, because
oh
Jasmine
my
is young.
God.
Jasmine, let me say this to you. You young. Be careful, Jasmine, because you over here getting brainwashed too on these YouTube channels.
No, she
uh
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think she
she
is.
listens to these. She listens to a lot of these She listens to Princella. She down there.
Okay, that's fine.
She down there.
You know my algorithm, platinum.
She
You
down
swear
there.
you know.
She down there combing her hair out, talking about she gonna shave the sides off and run down there and hang out with Princella. So yeah, she is out here getting brainwashed.
That's
Now,
a
I'm
that's a
trying my
deep dive right there, Platinum. Like you really going for it.
Jasmine's finna cut her hair in a box.
You have no
And
idea what
get a high,
Jasmine's
she's finna
priorities are in life,
Jasmine's finna get a
Platinum.
high top
Doesn't.
fade.
We swear he
She's
do,
You're
finna
but
get
he
being
a
always
high top
wrong.
presumptuous.
fade. She's finna get a high top fade and go to Princella's next women's group. We're trying to help her.
That is so presumptuous.
We
He
trying
trying to
to
help
help.
me, Miller. He just
God,
trying to help me.
God bless the help.
You
Jazz,
need
Please.
we just don't
you
want
need
you to
to
end
join her,
up.
Miller. Where you been talking up here? You need a high top fade. You need to go right down there to Princella's next getaway
My
group with
Buick
her.
is parked in the garage.
Well,
I
put some.
need you to shuffle this. I need you to shovel the driveway.
Well, I want something.
He just gonna show up.
But you want something. Come on. I'm here, ain't I? You got to
Exactly.
give me
I
something.
don't like high top fade. Oh,
Mm.
look, listen. You guys is talking
I'm
crazy,
the
man. You
only
got.
one that can make
I
you
don't care. I
laugh.
don't care who you sleep with, but if you choose and make a choice, if you made that choice, you got to take care of that person. You guys up here talking sideways. You got to
And
take
you
care of that person, whoever you
and
choose
here
to be with.
and you know this for a fact, especially you, Bill and Joy. You've heard my story too many times. I've taken care of men when they were sick. I've taken care. I've nursed them back to health when they
Okay.
thought that they were about to die. So I
That's your
know the
fault.
work. No, it's
That's
not
your
my
fault.
fault. It was no. Let me say this, Mella.
How
It
does it
wasn't my
gratify you
Mella.
to help a
Miller, that's a
man?
blessing.
Mella. Hold
Hold
on,
on.
sweetie.
I'm going to be
Oh,
evil for a little bit. A
okay,
while.
go ahead. Go
What
ahead. Go
I'm
ahead. Go ahead.
emphasizing based on everything that you've given as a narrative, I don't want to
Okay.
be in love anymore. When you
Okay.
look
All
back
right.
on those Negroes that you saved, do you
Mm-hmm.
regret saving them?
Not one time because I
Then why
got
don't you want to be in love anymore?
because I'm in a different place in my life, Mella. I'm just
So
in a
you
different
regret
place.
saving those decrepit
No,
ass
I
niggas.
don't. No, I don't. I don't.
Mm.
I would do it
Mm.
all over
Mm.
again. No, I don't because I was in love with them. No, I don't. I was glad that
Are
I
Mm.
you
was
telling us
there.
that you wished them well even though they broke your heart? That's what you
I
telling
broke
us?
them. You know what?
Oh,
Heartache is a part of life. If you're gonna be in
Okay,
a
we are witnessing cognitive dissonance in real
yeah.
time.
You just said, hold up. You saying that's a part of life, but you just said you don't want to ever go through that again.
I don't, and I have a right because I've
Oh, okay,
been
okay, hold
there.
up. Before you go there, let's just think about what you just said. Does anybody want to go through it? Heartbreak.
No,
No,
but it's a
but
part
you
of
have
Part
you,
life.
of
but
life.
you take a chance. You take the risk.
Right.
Mela, then you brought up the whole childbirth. There's a certain aspect of pain and, like you say, suffering with bringing into a child that a man doesn't experience. But that don't stop women from having babies. But they're not trying to say, hey, I'm not going to do it because the man don't suffer like me. They're saying, well, they understand the process, but they want to have the children.
But some women
Mm.
have had enough children to know what the process is, and they'll say, I don't want any more children
Well, okay, and then
because they don't.
they shouldn't
And
have
it's
them.
the same thing in a
You know what?
relationship.
I'm finna go. That's what I'm looking for. Y'all want to know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for me a chick I can knock 10 babies out. Now,
Damn.
10 years, she gonna be raising knee, her stomach gonna be all,
And
the
all
skin,
you've done,
a lot of
all you've
hanging
done is
flesh.
try to lock her down so you can always have access
You know
to her.
what I'm looking for in
I
this
can't
moment?
finish, man, because I can't, because Mel ain't gonna, they ain't gonna let me look. Then after the 10th child, healthy baby, I'll put a ring on that finger.
You crazy as
Damn.
hell.
Ah,
That's what I'm saying. Too many games out here. And like I
Who
said,
playing
I'm too
games?
old for the game.
Who playing games?
And the thing about it is, Pat, who cooked your
that's
Thanksgiving
his
dinner?
Christmas
You
wish.
cooked it.
That's his
You
Christmas
cooked
wish.
that.
My
You
Thanksgiving?
cooked it.
Well,
Yeah.
Mella.
And personal.
Yeah,
This is
my
personal.
fault. Yeah, I'm sorry. I stand corrected.
Uh-huh.
Personal. I did
Yeah.
cook my
Right. Where's your
Thanksgiving.
woman?
Wait a minute. Before Thanksgiving, I cooked my stuff
Uh-huh.
2-3 days before that.
Okay.
Okay,
Why
Mella.
you didn't have a woman to do
My
it?
fault.
What, you in the kitchen?
Personal.
Where your woman at?
Personal.
Yes, dear.
The women I deal with, they love me.
Uh-huh. Oh, but they won't cook for you.
Well, personal. How do you know I can't cook better than her? How do you know that?
But why wouldn't you let your woman
I'm
serve
not
you?
using that.
Because
Person-
you did a
person-
stream
Men be
that
burning
day
on the kitchen.
about whether men were being treated like a
person-
king, and you was talking about the food you had to cook for yourself. You talking sideways.
No, I'm not, because I know what I
Yes,
did
you
personal.
are.
I know exactly
Yeah.
what I do with the stream.
Right.
Men
Uh-huh.
should be treated like a king. But
Right.
You
also
should.
personal, what you're showing personal is that you don't treat men like kings.
I don't
No,
care.
you don't.
I can give you.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Personal, which you jumping into my private life. That people can make their assumption. That's why you single.
Yeah,
No,
let's get
who
You
said I
right.
was
personal.
single?
You lying.
Who
Let's
said
get
I was single?
personal.
Who said I
That's
was
true.
single? I said I wasn't in a relationship.
No,
Who
he's teaching
said I
right
was
now.
single?
Personal, I have no problem telling you I'm single, but that don't change the
That's
way
good.
what I say though. I'm not going to. And also, I got plenty of people who would cook for me.
No,
I know
your
what I,
woman,
I know
babe.
what
Your woman. We talking about men and women
I'm not in a
relationship.
relationship like that where I
Oh,
want a
okay.
woman all up under me like that.
Oh, so don't
And,
a woman want to
I,
serve you?
no,
We
unlike
don't want
you,
those bust downs in this house.
hold on, unlike you, I'm not mad, and I'm not running around here
I
talking
ain't
side.
mad. I ain't
I'm not
never
out here,
been mad.
I'm not out here sideways talking crazy. Talking about
yeah.
I don't want to be in love.
Okay, so you do want to
love
be in
her.
love,
I
but no
love
woman
her.
wants to love you.
Uh-oh.
Mm-mm. I hear crickets. Do I hear?
Yeah, because you're talking crazy.
Okay, that's fine.
That was a low blow, person. That was low.
I'm sorry. I apologize, Mela. I do. I shouldn't have said it.
Yeah, that was kind of low.
Well,
Okay.
it's all right. I expect it, but still, can I have a channel? Can I be who I am? You guys don't even know who I am.
Can we be who we
I gotta
are?
give you a full breakdown. Look, let me tell you something too personal, because you don't know it. I could lie. You want me to lie?
You do.
When did I lie personal?
You lie all the time.
Don't answer that. Hold on. I could lie and tell you all of this stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sick. I want to be sick. I'm fine. Now, you want somebody to cook a
And
turkey?
why can't I be fine without being in love, Platt? Why can't the same thing apply to me?
Well, who's stopping you?
Because you're saying that I don't want, or I don't have a relationship, or I don't want to be a good woman because I don't want
I
to
didn't
be
say
in
you want a good
love.
woman. I said that you don't want to be loved. That's interesting. That's all.
I want to be loved. I just don't want to be in love. He can be in love with me, but I'm not pouring
In
into
love.
him.
There you go. My fault. In love. You don't want to be in
And
love.
it's a difference. Yeah. I
And
don't
you
want to be
said
in love.
you said you can love a man, but not be in love with that man. And
Yes.
that's where everything took a turn for went left.
Okay. All right.
And that's when you start attacking everybody on the panel.
I didn't
After
attack
you
anybody.
said something that a lot of people think it don't even make sense.
Being in love and loving someone.
Now, I don't usually do this, but I actually Googled
While loving someone is a
love.
deep or steady action. It
Can I
Hello?
do this, Mel?
I
Mela.
actually Googled love versus in love.
And that's what I Googled too, Mela. I have it up. Right. Go
Okay.
They
ahead.
say you're looking
Okay.
for a simp.
So
They
It,
say
it
being
you're
says,
looking
in
for a simp.
let
excuse me,
Mela read it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mela.
in terms of being in love
Right.
is the intense euphoric,
Yes.
often
Yes.
temporary spark, otherwise in quotation marks, I'm sorry, in parentheses, infatuation. Someone brought up infatuation. Okay, moving on. While love is the deeper, enduring, chosen commitment of care, trust, and support that sustains a relationship long term, accepting flaws and building a life together, moving beyond initial passion to a stable, comforting bond. Now, keep in mind, being in love is the intense, euphoric, often temporary
Passionate.
spark.
No,
So, I guess
that's
what
what
you're
George
saying is you
say.
don't want anything temporary known as being in love. You want to love, which is deeper. Is that it?
That you talking to her, right?
I'm asking her. Yes,
Okay.
personal shopper. Is that it? You, when it comes to being in love, there's this euphoric effect that is possibly temporary, that you are willing to engulf yourself in, and it's so overwhelming that you no longer want to experience that. You would rather have the more reliable, consistent commitment of being in a loving relationship as opposed to being in love. Is that right?
Yeah, that's what it seems like she talking about.
Okay. I wanted to get that straight
She, she,
Okay.
because
Good
she's
luck.
Platinum
basically
jumping
saying
on
she
her, and
wants
that's
something
not
that
cool.
makes sense.
Good luck. Good luck. Because as you guys want to play little games, what you define is getting what you look. And I don't know nothing about personal, but when you explained it the way you did, Mela, that's according to the world, that's getting fucked on. That ain't getting loved. That's a dude that's showing up to pack you out,
You
do his
talking about being in love is getting your slaw on?
no, not in
No.
love, loving you. Like you said, loving you. The woman who just gets loved gets slaughtered. When you start talking about in love, that's when you start getting into we've turned the corner. We're more in a traditional relationship, i.e., potentially marriage, concern for each other, and stuff like
The
that.
definition indicated infatuation as a key part of the euphoric experience of being in love, as opposed to actual loving somebody,
Yeah,
is it leads to a commitment. I would
there you go.
say that being in love means that you're willing to get slaughtered out, as opposed to
Well,
loving someone. That means it's like
yeah.
I want to build a relationship with them. She wants to build a relationship with somebody. She doesn't want the euphoric effect, like, oh my God, I can't get him slowing me out of my mind. Like she doesn't want
Well,
that.
some women like that.
She would prefer not to have that what they call it, cardinal,
She may have been down
that
that road.
that
She may have been
primal.
down, she
Yeah,
might have
it's
been down
being
that
in
road
love is
before where
primal.
she was getting boned out and
Being in love is primal, and a lot of people don't have time to waste to continue to be primal.
okay. Don't
Now,
waste your time.
now having 11 children before a man marries you, that's kind of stupid, Platinum. You cracked me
But
up when you said that one.
how is that stupid?
It's like if you have 11 children for me, then maybe possibly could be I'll marry you. That's crazy, man. That was
Well,
crazy.
just because you don't want to sacrifice for a man.
And nobody's trying to suffer. Period.
Is it his fault that childbearing has a toll? That ain't his fault.
You mean it's in your best interest to take advantage of her fertile years?
Or having kids?
Yeah, it's in your best
Okay.
interest.
So hold up. So having kids, I'm taking advantage of her.
It's in your best
Well,
interest.
yeah. Well, Mella, you don't like men.
That's not true.
No, you don't. Mella, you don't like men. You
Well,
don't like men.
you know what I
The way you interpret everything is going to be against men. Take advantage. What do you mean having babies?
yeah.
Okay, babies.
Insisting that a woman has your child before you commit to her is taking advantage. Yes.
There we go. This simp out of here. There's nothing wrong with a man having multiple kids from a woman, and then at some point during that time, that relationship, him marrying her. You put all that take advantage and manipulate. You saying all of that. So when you get through talking, Mella, a man literally can't talk to a woman because anything he does, you're going to interpret negatively.
Can I just respond just to this? I was reading a college football comment, and he said all her stories is her being a saint, but yet she's single because and if you were speaking to me, that's a choice. Every woman, marriage is not a gift to every woman, and I won't go here, but if you go biblical and you ask, does God want every
Uh-oh.
person? No, no, no,
We
no. I
going
just want to finish
biblical.
this. No, 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 no. Mel, let me say this. I'm going to say it without trying to go there. Is that if you go biblical and you Google it, it says, no, God does not want every person to be married because single people, he wants some people to be single because they devote their life to him. When you are married, you are devoting to that partner and to that family. But as a single person, and I know this, I get more time to spend with worshiping and honoring God and living more of a spiritual life, praising him. So no, I don't want a man to be around every day because I don't want to devote all that to him and neglect my own spiritual growth.
There
And
are
that is to
men that will
college
get
football.
jealous of your religious life. Yeah, there
No,
are men that will get envious of that. It's like
yeah, there
you
are a
at the
lot of men
church
who think,
more than you are at home. Why is it that you just talking about the pastor all day? Like what? Why are you focused on the church? Why are you focused on Bible study? Why you should be focusing on me?
Fix my dinner. Fix my dinner.
right.
No, I'm too busy cooking for the doggone choir. You can come through and get a plate. Men don't appreciate that. It's like, baby, I cooked the
No, no,
plate
they
at
do.
the church.
No, no, that's
Go
I
get
mean
it.
the whole wife go to church, man, stay home. It ain't that many people. It ain't that many couples. There's a lot of women who are single with kids who go to the church a lot. And unfortunately for them,
Does God
they
want
fall for
everybody to be married?
they fall for the pastor,
No. Biblical
unfortunately
teaching suggests that God
for
doesn't
them.
require everyone to marry.
Virtuous, don't put that woman on here. Don't put your phone on here. That thing ain't do but copyright strike me. Don't do that. Some man, I don't. You know what? I ain't even surprised. Look, everybody don't have to be married. If you want to be married, be married. Everybody. I mean, some people gonna be single. My thing, I don't. I'm talking about anybody. She says she don't want to be in love. Who wouldn't want to be in love if they've experienced it and the joy of it? Then he said, "Well, the heartbreak. Well, it's a part of it. It's called life." And then on the same person, and then Mello came up here talking about pregnancy. Guess what? It's heartbreaking. It's pain associated, but they love those children. But it's pain associated with bearing the kids. It became about a man. Oh, he just want to get you pregnant and hurt you. No, he wants to have kids. And I
Oh,
told, and hold up, and to show Mella, to show you that Mella knows what she's talking about as far as me, I said I put a ring on her finger. Now hold up, you would think, oh, you look at her, look at all the damage from all them kids. She's all shriveled up. Her breast, look at her from having all them babies. I said I put a ring on her finger. Instead, I got attacked for that. Well, I should have got praise for that. I said I would be your husband. You gave me 3 healthy babies. You gave me 10 healthy babies. Let's get married. I didn't
and
say
now
I'm gonna judge you. Oh, you ain't fine as you used to be. Oh, them kids done took a toll on you. Oh, I didn't say that.
but you know what the studies have shown that the benefit of marriage is for more for men. There's studies that have been out there for years to show that the happiest people are married men. The next happiest is single women. The third happiest is a married woman, and the least happiest is a single man. So for single men to be out here trying to make negative comments about a woman who doesn't want to be seen or who doesn't have a husband, she's chosen a life that she chooses to be happy, because for a lot of women, not all women, but for a lot of women, marriage is work every damn day.
Okay,
I applaud them.
but they
I
got a
don't
husband.
want to work
But
every
they
day
got a
like that.
husband though. They got a husband though.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's for them if they want that
I'm
flat.
here,
And
ain't
like,
I?
right. And what
You
I'm
ain't
saying is
doing
studies
nothing.
have
You
shown,
like I'm here, ain't I?
Yeah. Look, at the end of the day,
that
it's not,
single women are
ain't
happier.
nothing free out here. Look, you want a husband, you're gonna have to work for him.
Please, why I gotta work for a
That's why
husband?
you ain't
And
hold up. That's why you're not gonna get one. So you got the wrong
I don't
attitude.
want one. I don't want one. I've
Well,
had my
good for you.
opportunities to get one.
Okay, well then
I have.
just get I see, let me stop.
What'd you say? Just get a toy?
No, I
What
ain't
was you
say.
gonna say? What was you gonna say?
He was about to go there. Yeah,
I was
He
gonna
unfortunately.
probably
say
was.
I didn't say it. I was gonna say just get fucked on there, but I didn't say that.
Oh no. See, that's
I
what I'm
did,
saying.
but I didn't
You
say that.
know, it's
Okay, that's
it's so.
blame Mela because Mela's the one who.
No, I'm
Go
not
ahead.
blaming Mela because she didn't say that. She's not. Like she said, she chose marriage, and it's all about a choice.
Y'all
And you
don't want
respect people.
look. You don't want a woman. I mean, you don't want a man. You want a man to marry you and be with you, but you don't want to be a wife.
That's not a guarantee. And here's the thing: more women get divorced than men do. Women walk away
How can
because
more women get divorced than they're married
I
to men,
Google it
right?
and see for yourself.
How
More
can
women
women
file
get?
divorce.
Well, I didn't
She
say you
said
said foul.
filing divorce.
Now you
Filing.
said foul because there, if it's man, if the majority is clearly men versus being married to women, if you take the gay stuff out, how can you say women get more? I mean, or whatever, men do it more than women when they got to be married to do it.
No, I was saying women file for divorce
Well, you
more
brought
than
that up in
men.
the last thing. Look.
Okay.
You know what? Because people, we get look, man. Hey, this is your Christmas time. I ain't trying to make you feel bad or nothing like
Can't
that.
make me feel bad. It's all a conversation. Like you say, we're learning, we're sharing. I don't get this is conversation. And I respect everybody has their own life and they choose that. And whatever is right for somebody, it's right for them. It doesn't mean that it may be right or wrong for somebody else. As long as people are not out here hurting people or doing evil things, let people live their lives.
Got you. I got you. I hope
That
guys um listened in, man, and we said why women lie. I hope you guys listened, man. And you see that a lot of it don't have nothing to do with reality. It's based in what they like, what they believe. Earlier today, Personal said she said she can love a man, but not be in love with that man. And she said she didn't want to be in love with a man, but she can love a man. She said she can be with a man and she loves this man, but she ain't in love with this man. And she kept trying to cite non relationship examples. And we said, well, we're talking about in a relationship. Isn't that your whole purpose to you and that man, you and that woman to find something? I ain't talking about get used and get played. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, but isn't that their whole purpose? She said, no. So that's the bizarrement. And then when you say stuff, and we're not talking, I got to protect Personal from this. When you talk about getting fucked on, they get mad at you. When you tell a woman, say you want in no relationship, that nigga just fucking on you. Oh, you motherfucker. It's like, what you getting mad at me for?
No, because I ain't getting mad at you because that don't fit me. Just because I date somebody, I'm not having sex with them. See, I think men think, and that's why men don't like that. If they think that women date men, they automatically think that that woman got to be screwing every man she dates. No, she don't. It's my body, my choice, my sanctuary. Everybody can't enter. I make the choice on my body, and I still have a right to live my life, to date as I choose. And when you are a woman and you're not looking for a man to take care of you or asking you to pay your bills, hey, I'm free. I'd rather be free. And I can still date and I can still have friends. I don't have to have a husband to do that. I'm going to tell
Well,
you, and
you
I
don't
say
have
that.
to, right. You don't have to be a husband. We said the man that you're in love with. That's the problem. You can be with a husband, but people can be like you say. They love them, but they're not in love with their husband.
And there are
So
a lot of people who are in marriages who are not in love. There are a lot of
yeah, you're right.
marriages that are not happy. That's why the studies show the marriage benefits men. Men are the
So
happiest. Married men are the happiest group of people because they get their
okay,
wife to
and
serve them.
and
And the second group is single women.
no,
That's
no,
why.
hold up, virtuous. And okay, men enjoy the happiest moments in their lives when they have
They do
a
better,
wife. When
successful,
they
and
have a
everything.
wife. When they have a wife.
They
Okay,
do.
what about it?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying men benefit more than women do. Because when a man walks away from a marriage, or say when a woman gets divorced, a lot of times these men be out here talking about she gonna take everything. Niggas ain't got shit to take. She done gave all of that stuff to him. She ain't got no alimony, no nothing. She left with children and heartache. And have sacrificed her life and her years for that.
Hold up. Where's the heartache?
The heartache is because once again, he's not there, or he hasn't,
Why did she marry him and have children?
because she loved him and she wanted to.
But she
And
wasn't
things
she
change.
wasn't in love with him, right?
I don't know. Every situation is different. I don't know. Because some women get married for transactional reasons. Some, and you know this.
Person. I don't care what you call me.
I ain't gonna call you nothing.
Become a wife.
For what? I am a wife without a title. Why do I need a piece of paper?
I want you to think about it. We got Talk to Me in January. Think about it. Why don't you just be a wife? Because everything else.
For what?
You're listening to these.
God doesn't want everybody to be married. You know what I'm doing right now in my life? No. What I'm saying. No. What I'm saying though, Platt, and this is just real. I am, we go through an evolution of life.
We need more wives. We need more wives.
Well, then y'all will get them. It's a lot of women want to be
we
a
need
wife.
more wives. Okay. Well, we need
A
more
lot of
wives.
women want to be. Why don't y'all marry them then and stop sleeping with them? Why don't you marry them then?
We need more wives. We need more women who want to be a wife, who want to have a man's children, who want to cook for that man, clean for that man, who want to sit at home. I mean, give that little waist train or whatever, go in and hop on their little treadmill for 2 hours a day for their man. We need more women like that. We don't need these independent women talking about they don't want to be in love. They don't love no nigga, and they ain't doing nothing for no nigga. We don't need no more. Then we got too many.
I don't say that. I'm just saying everybody is different. Just let people live their lives. Everybody's not on the same journey.
Who that Merce saying, "Get your passport."
And you know what? And you should go where you want to go. We ain't gonna miss you. We can't miss nothing we ain't had. Love who you want to love.
Hey, Platt, I'm at the point, bro. Like,
you gave up?
Nah, because I got my lady. I'm chilling. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Like the older women, they stuck in their ways, and they they done. I mean, I don't mean no disrespect. Not even to you
Jasmine, hold up,
personal.
let me see. I think
I,
Jasmine, she's still
I,
up here. Let me see.
I don't mean no disrespect.
Jasmine was up here talking cash shit right with them.
Nah, it's cool. Platt, let them listen. Let them group of women don't want to be married, want to be getting
They're not
or
gonna do
what
nothing. They
get
don't want
get
to have a nigga.
get
They don't want to have a
get
nigga's
get plucked
baby.
on. Let them get plucked on.
Ain't
Let them not
nobody
have no.
getting dug out. Y'all so ooh.
No, no, no,
And
no, no,
that's
no. The personal. Come on, come on. We all grown adults. All y'all women, that thing ain't deactivated. Like, come on. You still a woman of needs, and we all grown adults. We not gonna sit up here and act like women out here just y'all
and
virgin
you know
marys.
what?
Y'all
You
want to
know what?
have fun, and y'all that's
Come on,
cool.
Joy, Joy,
Joey, cool with
Joy,
that.
Joy. I respect that, but here's the thing: more than that, I respect my body. Like I said, I keep up with what's going on. 78%, and I'm just saying, of Black men are passing STD, HIV to women. I ain't trying to be with
That's
no
what we
man
talking.
just
Hold
to
on,
have
that's what we
sex.
talking about. Hold up, that's what we talking about.
When Joy
You
said,
know what? You know what?
Joyce
You
and
know. Hold up.
Joy,
No. Personal note. You up here talking crazy.
okay, whatever. Like I
Sideways,
said,
I'm talking
whatever.
sideways.
You know, I don't pay
sideways.
you guys any attention. You
Talking
understand?
sideways.
It's okay. It's okay. All you got to do is look at the numbers. It's true. And
Look,
especially in the
no, we're
South,
talking about
Platt,
you.
especially where
We're talking about you don't want to be a wife. You got a bad attitude and other things. But then that's your problem. You need to be a wife. So you sound like Pearl. What's her name? Pearl. What's her whole name? Pearl what?
Miss Pearly things.
Pearly thing. So you sound like Pearly thing. You need to be down there talking to Pearly thing.
no, I don't.
Personal and Pearly things.
And
No,
you
Y'all
might
can
want to
go
look at
down there.
them
Hold up. Y'all can
stats.
go down there and fight for that nigga down there. That nigga who smashed.
no, I ain't fighting for
I
nobody.
think
I don't want.
I'm gonna put my money on Pearl though. Pearly, big old
But you know
volleyball,
what? You
big
should.
old
You
7
should.
foot volleyball playing white girl. She probably run you up out of there now.
You should, because I ain't fighting for no man. I don't have to. Like I said, I attract. I don't chase. You know, so whatever's for me is gonna come to me. And that's just
Be a
real.
wife.
So I ain't worried about it.
Be
I
a
don't want to
wife.
be nobody's wife. You know what? I can be a
You
wife
don't.
without the paper. I can do all the things
You
that
agree
a
with that,
woman can
Joy?
do.
You agree with
What,
that, Joy?
Pat?
She
What?
can be a wife without the paper.
I could
What the
be.
paper? What
I
the
could
paper
get.
gonna do? I've taken care of
I could be
men
a
who were
plumber
sick.
without being certified. I could be an
Well, you know what?
electrician without
You
get.
know what? My brother is.
You can
So
be a
I'm
heart
saying, yeah, that's
surgeon.
true.
You can be a heart surgeon without the paperwork, Joy.
I don't know. Can you?
Cutting motherfuckers' hearts out there.
But y'all need to stop with the
Shit,
labels and stuff. It's not, and every woman who is a wife, I got a couple of cousins, and one of my cousins, she be doing, I don't go in there and do my wifely duty. Is that your only duty? Is to have sex with you? You keep a nasty ass house, you're a hoarder, all of these things, you never at home. Is that what a wife does? So when you give a person a title, doesn't mean that they will follow under those rules. Let's stop being ignorant. Putting a ring on a woman's finger, signing a piece of paper does not guarantee she's going to be a wife according to what you want your wife to be.
Well, there are no guarantees, but the whole point is you up here talking about you love a man or your man, but you're not in love with him.
But my thing is this though, Platt.
That makes no sense. Hold up, that makes no sense, personal. And
Makes
now
sense to me. It's my life. I'm
when I
happy.
said you need to be a wife, I mean you need to reflect. Perhaps that's where you need to be.
Hey, Platt. This is my thing though. If them people, it's a group of people just like personal that don't want to get married. They just want to just enjoy each other with whoever they want to deal with. Let them people be with them. They got no skin in the game. So don't criticize the people who do got skin in the game and want to have a family and do
Right.
all the good stuff and all that. You know what I'm saying? That's all I be telling people. You got these group of people, and you got that group of people. Keep it
Right.
separate. You know what I'm saying?
Let, let
Don't bring up no stats. Don't bring up divorce. Don't bring up none of that. Just leave because I
No,
had to
no,
stop.
no. It's not just
I had to
personal.
stop that shit.
A lot of women don't want to be wives because what we know what a wife to be feminism and these social media platforms, other women, bitter women have changed it into a negative thing. Oh, you're a wife. Oh,
but
that's bad. You still need to be out here on girls' night out. Girl, twerk your ass.
but
They
but
they
but
Uh-oh.
Platt.
put it like that. So that the whole if a woman says I'm a wife, it's an insult to them.
No, but we
She
came
married
from
to
the
Jesus though, Platt. She busy getting drilled by Jesus, so it's all good, man.
Mm. Why she got
drill
That's
the
what's
by
piping her
Jesus is
down.
crazy.
she got the
Yeah,
crucifix
man.
over her bed?
Catching that
Hey,
Holy Ghost
you
all in
know,
that coochie.
3 nails, man.
Catching the Holy Ghost in that coochie crazy. Like start talking in
Nah,
mumbles and
she don't
shit.
want she don't
No.
want
You know what? You know what though? I know you all were joking, but once again, why can't people just let people live their lives? Why everybody has to try to direct
Oh, I'm
or
cool with it.
feel like no, I know you are, Joy. I'm just talking about in general because we all have different journeys. I've never wanted to be a wife. Even when I was a kid, I seen some ugly ass situations. I seen my cousins get their noses broken stuff. I seen
See, but that's the
wives.
thing though. That's the
No,
thing
no,
though.
hold
Personal.
on. Hold on, Joy.
Y'all
Just
be telling them tales from the
I don't
dark
tell
side stories
anybody.
to them
I
younger
don't be
chicks, and they
no,
be
I
up there like,
don't.
"Oh no, I
Joy,
can't go with
Joy,
that."
I don't even mess with women. And the thing about it is, for my cousins who are in, really not really good relationships, I don't down them. I just listen to them complain. I listen to them. And it's like, and all I say is, hey, we all make choices in life. I don't judge them. That's their choice. But I don't see for me the happiness. I've experienced better happiness. Like I say, one of the reasons I like to date is because, I get flowers, I go nice places. I get to have the freedom in my own house. I get to go to their house. They get to come to mine. And we are always the anticipation of being with each other when we're not together for 3 or 4 days. So it's fun. I like to have fun. I like to be with one person, but I don't need to be with them every day. I don't need that.
Personal, you be
All that
finessing
sounded
them
good
little
until
niggas.
you threw Jesus into it, man. When
No,
you
no,
when you
no,
said
no, sweetheart. I never threw Jesus because that's not my philosophy. I talk about God, a relationship with God, and that's all I do is in gratitude and worshiping Him through the day as I just go along, thanking Him for the things that He's doing, His protection and His
But
provision. So, and there's nothing wrong because here's the thing. I'll say this and I'll complete it. But this life that we all have, it's a journey. And I believe, I don't know this, but one day we're all going to have to answer. And while we're here, live the life that you love and love the life that you live. And that's what I'm doing for me.
that sounds like a bunch of great stuff that the Bible says nothing about.
No, I'm not talking about the Bible because I don't deal with the Bible.
Oh,
who
hold
you
on,
I
hold
pray
on,
don't
Then
hold
to?
on.
what
deal
Hold
with the
on.
what
Hold
God are
on.
Bible.
you talking about?
Yeah, what God you
Yeah,
praying
hold
to?
on. And I ask you, Joy. Joy,
What up?
I mean, can you be with can a woman be with a man and love that man, but not be in love with that man?
Glad you stay on there. You're so silly.
Can she be with a man not be in love
Yeah,
with him unless
can
he
a
just
woman
Oh
tell
God.
the world she loves you, but she's not in love with? I'm talking about relationship. I'm not talking about no family and best friend. I'm talking about, can a woman be in a relationship with a man
yeah
and love that man, but not be in
in
love with?
love with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's certain cases, Black, because they don't like him. They don't. That's why I tell people like you got some
Hold
people
on.
in
They
them.
don't
Hold
like
on,
him, so
but
they're in love with him.
let me
I mean,
tell
they
you.
love him.
Let me
They
tell you,
love
Platt.
him, but they're not in love with him because they don't like him.
Let me tell you, Platt. This how it goes. Yeah, they got unconditional love for him. Say like no different than how you feel about your family. They love that person, but they not in love with them. They don't even like them. You got some guys out here in relationship right now, like they just with they girl, same vice versa. They love this person, but they not in love with them. And it's like, huh? You don't like the person you with? Like, I like the person who I'm with, and I in love with him, and I got unconditional love for him. You feel what I'm saying? That's the two different things. Like the love you got for your family, your kids, and
I'm
all
not
that.
talking about Joey. I'm talking about a
That's the
relationship.
but
You
even in a
said, hold up. You
relationship,
said, you hold up. How you, because you said this, how you love someone, but you don't like that person.
yeah, they're not in love with them. They don't like them.
But you just said they loved them.
Yeah, you can
But you
still.
can love
I'm
somebody and not
done.
like them. You don't
Hey,
like their ways.
A Platt,
go
look at
ahead.
it like
Hold on. Freeze up there. I
hold
mean,
on,
my
Platt.
fault.
I got it. But Platt, let me say it like this, for example.
Freeze on.
you
Freeze
can
on
have
up there.
you can have kids that you love, but you don't like them little
Not
motherfuckers.
talking about your kids. I'm talking about the woman you sleep with. Freeze on.
Okay, even the woman you sleep with, you can love them deeply and
You
don't
agree
like
with
the
that, Freeze
motherfucker.
on? You agree with that?
I ain't saying it's
A
right.
woman
Yeah,
can
there's a difference. There's a difference between love and like,
a
in the way that
woman
people.
can love, a woman can love you but not be in love with you, but she loves you. Don't go
Well,
I
you
would
just
need more.
twisted that up.
Don't go out
I would need
about
more
loving.
context to that one because that don't. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. I would need more context
There you
to
go.
that statement.
Well, that's what we were told up here earlier by Personal, that she can love a man and that she didn't want to be in love with a man because she don't care for love. And it blew us out the water because we're like saying, wait a minute, but you just said you loved him. She said, yeah, I can love him, but I'm not in love with him. And I don't want to be in love with anybody. And that's,
Oh, see now with anybody, that's kind
Yeah,
of why
see,
I like.
that's where you
Yeah,
lose me.
with anybody,
I
that's
didn't say
different.
with anybody. I said I didn't want to be in love anymore. That as I move forward, I can love someone. I don't need to be in
But
love
but
with them
but
to
but you
love
got to
them.
start off with some type of love before you stop. For I can
Everything I
understand if people was together for a minute and then they like, man, I'm tired of this motherfucker. I love him,
Well,
but I'm not in love with him.
let me hear you out, Personal. What's the difference between the two
Yeah.
to you?
guys, like I said, everybody's journey is different, and I have been in love, as I've stated several times. I've been in love several times. It's
What's the
it's like,
difference though, Purse? What's
okay,
the purse?
here's the difference. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, George. Bottom line, when I've been in love, I've poured in everything. I put them first. I've made sacrifices that because I love them, I was in love with them so much, I gave up myself to give to them. So that's why I don't want that anymore. I
Now I get
want,
what Platt's saying. I get what he's saying now.
Mm.
Now I get what Platt's saying. Like you do got to start off being in love with the person before you can start talking about you got love for them. Now, do
Joy, can I say this? Each
go
one of
ahead.
my relationships, I knew these men years before I ever dated. Each one of the three that I had was in love with. And so I grew an attraction, a friendship came along, and we built together. We built businesses. We worked together so I was in love. So I sacrificed a lot. At this point in my
Mm-hmm.
life, I don't want to make those kind of sacrifices with anybody. I do want love, but I don't want to pour into that where I neglect myself. I'm enjoying loving me, taking care of me, and I don't mind sharing love with someone. Does that
Mm-hmm.
make sense? I
Hey,
just want to share love. I just don't want to sacrifice me, putting someone else before myself. And then when it's over, I look at myself and I don't even recognize me because I've given it all to them.
well, you
And
got
now
to
I
Hey,
love
have to
you
stop.
yourself first.
real quick,
But
Joey,
you
real
know what?
quick.
Go
That's
ahead.
So I
okay.
was in a real quick. I was in a conversation the other day, and the topic that they were discussing. This was amongst men, and they were talking about the concept of losing yourself in a marriage, right? And in relationships, and they were saying some good stuff. But I went up there to say this: when you get into a marriage and a relationship, you don't lose yourself. You actually find yourself. And the reason why a lot of people split up is because they don't like what they find about themselves when they get into relationships.
Yep.
Relationships are there to audit who you are. And so if you're doing all of this and you get a result that you don't particularly desire, that is actually a reflection on you.
Well, it wasn't that I didn't I've never been in what's called bad or abusive or ugly relationships. It isn't that. It's just that I have been in love where we both loved each other
So how
equally.
did you
And
lose
that was,
yourself, personal? How did you
well,
lose yourself?
because once again, I took care of them. It was like, and I don't want to go through my whole life. It's
I
that
understand.
I've taken care of
Did
them.
they
I
die
was
or something?
Well,
uh,
you taking care of them old
Are
Negroes,
they
and
still
no, no, no,
alive?
no.
they be cashing you out, personal. Now we
Yes,
talk.
right. That's right.
See,
That's
but
why
that
I'm good
all right.
today.
So
That's
this
why
is
I am good
transactional. This is
today.
not
Believe
extreme.
me, I'm
Extreme.
good today because I got paid for that. So I
See, but
don't.
that's the thing. It's a transactional thing. So it's
Well,
more so
but it didn't start out like that, Joy, because I didn't know
okay.
that my first ex was going to come down with stage 3 lung cancer.
Okay.
I was on my way back home to Chicago when he told me. I stayed an additional 4 years so that I could see about him and be with him and try to help heal him.
Okay.
Then I went on into another relationship
And he
and
was
he
sick.
had no, 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 no. It didn't start out that way.
Okay.
Because these are not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 year relationships. These are relationships. And then that partner came down with prostate cancer. And so then I saw about him, went to the hospital, went to the VA with him every day, and this, that, and the other. So I poured in so much. That's what I'm saying. I don't want someone in my life that and like you say, how do I lose myself? Because I'm giving it all to them. Baby, are you okay? Baby, we got to go to this appointment today. You got your doctor's appointment. Do you want me? Because in one situation, we were at home, but he had a feeding bag hooked up to him. You know what I'm saying? And we still had sex. I didn't care, but because I loved him like that. Like I say, you got to know people's journeys, not to that's why I don't want that. I don't want to take care of a man like that again. I don't want to pour into, because when you really love someone, it's like a marriage. It's like a marriage
Well,
because
yeah,
when you give
that's what it is.
everything. So, I know what I'm talking about. I don't care if no one understands. You can't understand it because it wasn't your journey. It was mine.
But
And
they,
that's
but
why
they, but they, but they respect, even though the men was
oh man,
dealing with
and you
their.
know what, Joy? Yes, because it was
Okay.
just like my first ex. He had and once again, I'm here. He's in a relationship. I'm doing my thing. He had my kitchen redone for me. Okay. But at the same time, when I came back to Chicago, he would always send me a monthly stipend. So these men were good to me. My last relationship, I got a monthly stipend every month and he didn't get sick. Okay. So men have been good to me. I'm not worried about a man being good. I just don't want the marriage. I don't want that every day because I love time by myself. I like last night. I'm listening to my music. I'm dancing. I'm pampering. I'm doing all the. I like to have fun with me, but I like him to come over and us to get together and have dinner. When he come over, he knocking at the door. Hey, baby, I got something for you, sweetheart. You want me to bring you something? There's a difference. I have women
Hey, they saying,
associates.
hold up. They saying you looking for a simp. That's what they saying.
Okay, but you know what? If that's what they call it, then give me all the simps in the
Hutch
world
said
because
that.
they are good men. Give me a simp every day. If he's
Oh
good,
no, oh no.
no. But you know what, Joy? What I'm saying, you can call a person whatever you want to. If that's the title you want to put on there, that's you. I don't care what you call somebody. If a man is good to me, I don't care what you call him. If he's loving me the way I need it to be loved or the way I want to, you can call him whatever you want to.
I
What do I
mean,
care about that?
if you cool with it, who am I to
Right.
say?
You know what I'm saying? Right. It's my journey. I'm good with it. And then it's just like, once again, if I was a woman who was out in the street and I didn't do that, then I would be a 304. You don't see. So people are always, especially on this
I don't
internet,
know
that's
what
all
you're
they
talking
do.
about.
I'm talking about people. This is what the internet is for. It's for people.
Personal.
It's
You
for
need
people to make
you need
comments.
personal goals. This is from Platinum. I don't know you. I ain't your.
I don't know you either.
There you go.
So you shouldn't be trying to give me no advice.
This is my requirement for you. By June of 2026, you need to be somebody's wife. Okay? That's the goal we're working on. Okay, personal? You need to be a wife. Because you
I've been a wife.
You need to go
I've been
back.
a wife.
You need to be a wife again. Because
I've been a wife.
you talking crazy up here.
Why am I talking crazy?
You need to love a man. Be in love with a man and love a man.
But you know what? There are men,
take
Platt,
care
and
of
you
them.
talk about this too. You talk about when
you know what? Personal. We talking about one thing. You need personal. Personal shopper needs to be a wife. That's what we're talking about. The other stuff we don't care about. Personal, and she agrees with me. Personal says she's gonna do everything she can to be a nigga's wife, a good woman, the type of woman that'll bear his babies, the type of woman that cares about him, that'll sit by his bedside and heal him, a healer, a lover.
already did
Personal
that. All
has
except the
said-
children.
Personal has said, personal, and we're gonna put Melly in a minute. They're both going to be healers and
I'm a healer.
lovers of the men. That's what they both need to be. We need more of that. Black men, men in general, we need more women to heal us and
Yes,
love us.
that's true. That's true. And good luck to the women who want to do that, Platt. And there are a lot of women who want husbands. A lot of women want to get married. I don't know why they can't, but they want to be married. You know, I don't want that.
What about you, Free Zone? Will you agree with that? We need more women ready to heal and love.
They asses better be healed first.
No, I agree. I agree.
Okay. There you go.
Well, what are you men gonna do when your woman gets
don't do
sick?
that.
When your
Don't
wife
do
gets
that.
sick? Oh, I'm
Don't do
sorry, it's
that.
a man's
Don't do
channel,
that.
so I can't do that.
Don't do that.
Nope.
Don't do that. Now we're talking about men. We're talking about what women need to do.
Okay.
Don't do that. You see what they always do, man? You see what they always do? Always. Now it's about the man. What is about the man? Be his wife. Heal him. If he's fucked up, virtuous, fix him. Love him. Feed him. Slow him.
Okay,
Be the
Platt.
type of woman he brags about. Be the type of woman he tells me and Joy and Free Zone and Mercy. He says, man, I had this good woman, man.
They do. They
She's
still
passed
do.
away now. She's passed away
No,
now.
she ain't gone.
But that woman broke her back for me, man. She loved me. She
Yeah,
cooked for me. She cleaned for me.
I've been that. I've
Well,
taken
gotta
care.
keep going.
So
Keep going.
personal. This is my thing. You at least out the whole ordeal. You gonna get benefits from out of that.
I
That's
always do.
yo, I got an
Always
aunt just
do.
like this though, Platt, because she
Yeah,
deals
I ain't
with
gonna.
men with elements, and she's always getting cashed out.
Who? Right. And my name be on
So
bank
y'all damn
statement
near like
accounts
a
and stuff.
nurse.
Exact.
Oh, whoa,
Well,
whoa,
whatever
whoa.
you call it,
They,
I'm not doing it
eh,
without any rewards. I'm rewarded financially and otherwise. Yes. Because I deal with well-established men. I'm not going to take care of someone who is not well established, who I'm not going to benefit back from. I love them, but I make sure that they are well established so that they can show me they appreciate me.
but the
by
main
taking
guys that you already. But my thing is, there's healthy men out here. Those
men were healthy too. Anything can happen in the blink of an eye, Joy. None of those men was sick. You know, prostate cancer is the #1 disease for Black men. Everybody can get sick at any time. There are people who are sick at 20 years old. Come on now. I didn't go into these relationships looking for some sick ass man. They got sick while we were together. In fact, when I was on my way back home to Chicago, my first ex, we had already been living together. I went down there to get married. We had been living together for like 3 or 4 years. And he told me when he came in, because I was packed, ready to come back home, he said, sweetheart, I don't want you to stay. I know you're on your way back home. When he told me he had stage 3 lung cancer, I spent another 4 years until all of the cancer was gone. Like I said, he had feeding bags, tools, and everything at home. So, I mean, what do you want? That's what a wife would do.
Was you ever married, personal?
No, because I chose not to. I've been engaged 3 times, twice to him and once to another guy. I didn't want to get married. I do
Don't
all
look.
the things that a wife
You need to
does.
you need to be
Re-
a wife. You need to be
re-
not
rest
now.
up, Kev.
Yeah,
You
not
would have went
now.
crazy.
Hold up. Not now.
What you say, Joy? What did you
I
say?
said rest up, Kev, but he would have went crazy on you.
Yeah.
Well, like I said,
Personal. Not
hmm
now.
not now. What
You
Platt?
don't do the things a wife is expected or
But
desired. No, you don't.
okay, that's fine, Platt. But Platt,
No, you
because
don't.
I'm tired. I just wanna. I
You
just
don't get.
wanna
You
live
don't
my.
get to get. No, you gonna. You know what? You're gonna live your life as a wife,
No, but this is
Okay.
the thing though,
and you
Platt.
gonna hold up. Hold up. You gonna have niggas babies, and you're gonna take care of niggas' babies. You're gonna cook for that nigga. You're gonna clean
No,
for that
I'm
nigga. You
not.
know what you're gonna do. I
I'm
know you're
not.
not. I know you're not. That's why you not. And
I'm
that's
not.
why
I'm
you.
not gonna have
That's
no
why you.
babies.
And that's why you single, because you don't
Most
want
of.
to.
Let me
No,
tell
you
you,
know.
each
No, person. You don't want to be a woman to a man.
Platt. Platt.
You
Let me
want to
tell you this.
argue with the nigga. You
Platt.
want to argue with the
Platt.
nigga.
Platt, hey.
No, no.
Debate. Nigga,
Platt.
nobody want to debate. You want to sit there and
Platt.
debate the nigga. The
No,
nigga
no,
want to
no, I
smoke.
don't.
He want
I
to
just want
slow.
no Platt. And I gave him slaw even with a feeding bag on. When he said, "Baby, come here," I got there. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. You don't know people's journey. But here's the thing too. Every man I
Who
dealt
had
with
the feeding
already
bag?
had
A feeding
children.
bag and
Who
get
had
They
the
some
had
feeding
slaw
bag?
is
children.
crazy.
Who had the feeding bag on?
Feeding bag and
My first ex,
you only got
yeah,
one
because he had
position you can
You
cancer.
do.
didn't. You didn't have it, did it?
No, baby,
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
There's only
You
one
say I
position
didn't
you can
have
do
it,
with a feeding bag. God damn,
huh?
boy.
You
You
say
take it
what?
out. You
There's
could
no,
a feeding bag and you take it out. It's
No,
not.
you
he didn't
can't
take
take
it
it out,
out.
Platt. You
He didn't
No,
can't
take it
take
out. No, he didn't
it's the
take it out because it
IV.
was hooked up.
It's just an IV.
But he didn't
Ooh-wee.
take it out because
You
that was the
can't take
only
it
way he
out.
could. But he didn't. What I'm telling
He
you,
didn't need
Platt.
to.
But Platt, what I'm saying, I was even a woman who I didn't deny this man sex or any favors that he wanted because he was on a feeding tube. I was a
That,
wife without the paper. Give me a break. I mean, I
And the
can't
saga
do.
continues though. You trying to close. You trying to turn the page.
I'm
You
just trying to
got to
live
do.
my life.
No, get out there and do it again for some other man. It's another man out there.
Yeah, no, I ain't.
Mercy's single. Take care of Mercy.
No,
Mercy
I
a
ain't. No.
passport, bro. He ain't doing that.
Right. And Mercy and every man
Mercy
who
said, "Cook for him. Go cook something for him tonight.
I
A
cook
roast.
every day.
Go cook him a roast."
I've put on my greens. I'm gonna have salmon and I'm making a salad. So I cook every day. I cook a fresh meal every
Mercy
freaking
said,
day.
"Feed
I
him."
I know I'm a good woman. I don't need it. And the
Mercy
men
said,
see,
"Feed
I
him.
I I still
Now,
got
now
respect.
slaw him.
A Platt. This
Now
my
have
Oh Lord.
hold up. Now have his babies.
no, A Platt. This is
No.
my
And
thing though,
hold up.
Platt.
That's what you get out of that. You might
Why
become his wife
why
after
we
about
No,
7
I
years.
why
could have been somebody's
why
wife, Platt. That ain't no
But you don't
honor to
want to do
me.
none of that stuff to become a wife. You don't want to
You
feed
just
a
heard
nigga. You don't want to
my
slaw a
story.
nigga, and
I
you don't want
took
to. You want to have a nigga's baby.
I slept in hospitals with these men. I slept
You
in
didn't do it.
chairs to let them know that, man, please, Platt, I ain't talking to you. You trying to be difficult. I've done that part. I just want to be happy with someone who wants to have fun. Let's go skating. Let's go to the arcades. Let's dance together. Let's go out and eat. Let's laugh together. Let's just have fun. Let's travel. Let's go on train rides, road trips, see the. I'm in a different stage in life. Come on now. I've done all that. It's just like men who are your age and stuff. Y'all don't want to get married again. You've been through that. Well, you probably do
Hold on. Who you
because
talking?
you want a woman to take care of you.
Hold up. You talking to me?
Yeah.
The right woman, I get married.
Mm.
Again, if you put it, if you call it that, I get married. The right woman, but I wouldn't
Of
get married
course.
to a woman with an attitude who don't want to be a wife. She don't want to do nothing for me. Why would I get? Why would I marry a woman like that?
Well, yeah, Platt, but we're not talking about a woman who doesn't want to
Okay, hold on,
do
hold
it.
on. Why would I marry a woman who bitches every 5 minutes about what it is to be a woman? You know, I don't.
Right.
Hold up, I don't give birth. I don't use maxi pads or no, I don't. I'm not a woman. Baby, you got to understand what it is to be. Why do I have to understand what it is to be a woman? How about you have another baby by me?
Oh, wow, that's deep. That's deep.
Yeah.
And
Had
then
another baby by me.
and then I have 4 or 5 children by you, and
Mhm.
then you gone
I
to a
put a ring
younger
on your
woman.
finger. I
You
put a
gone to a younger woman because you tell me your ass was you hit the wall before I even married you. I don't even know how you had them damn
and
children.
what?
I don't want to
What?
hear that either.
And what? And what? You still got my kids?
Oh wow, that's a pleasure.
You got a piece of me.
Yeah, right, right. I'm gonna get more than a piece of you. If you with me,
You
I'm
ain't
gonna
you.
make sure.
Let me tell you something. A good woman, she not only does she raise my babies, but she goes out in the neighborhood if she can. Because now we got social media. She keeps up with the babies I make outside the marriage,
Oh, that's
outside the
crazy,
home,
man. That's
and she makes sure that those kids know they are all half brothers and sisters. She makes sure those kids know she's big mama. She lets those kids know, listen, your daddy, that's my
that's that
husband.
psychotic shit right
My
there.
my my, my,
Psychotic.
my name is Tina. I'm your big mama, okay? Yeah, I know your mama is Jennifer. Your mama is Karen. Your mama is Keisha. I know your mamas. I know them from the church. Listen to me. I'm your big mama, okay? All of y'all kids, y'all got my husband made all y'all. That's my husband. We've been married for 20 years. That's my husband. Okay, all y'all little brothers and sisters. You see that? I'm your big mama. Okay, remember that. As you grow, remember I'm your big mama. You're talking about a good. That's a solid woman. And y'all know you guys don't want to do that, but that's how a good sister, a good black woman goes in behind her husband and gathers the kids together or whatever and let them know they're loved and they're appreciated. And I
Yeah,
know you.
yeah.
Hold on. We know y'all wouldn't do it. You think
Let's
you don't know
let's
that? We know you
bring
ain't gonna do that.
let's bring all your outside 20 children together. I've had 2 of your children, and I gotta go gather up 18 more that you done had outside the marriage. Yeah, I'm a good woman then.
As
That's
long as you
crazy, Platt.
accept the extra babies I bring home, we got a deal.
You're
I
not
heard
bringing them
that,
Extra
home.
Melvin.
I'm
babies.
gonna
You're
step
not
out
bringing.
on you while you
I
stepping
heard
out
that,
on
No,
me,
Melvin.
I'm
and
sure
we
you
gonna
would.
bring home extra babies together.
Huh?
Who said bring them home?
What the hell?
Yeah, you can meet the children your man makes outside your marriage relationship, taking your kids to school. You
As
said
long as you accept the children I have with men in the marriage.
once
I
again
heard them, Noah.
you're trying to be a man.
Everybody trying to
Yeah.
be one up. It sound like
Yeah,
it's going to be
that
dysfunctional.
don't work that way. Relationships have never been I'm a one up you. There's sacrifice in a relationship. And what it is, they just don't have right now. They haven't met the men that they're willing to sacrifice for. They attract a lot of dusty niggas, a lot of illegals, a lot of Nick tomato pickers and shit like that, and they don't want to sacrifice for them.
Tomato pickers is wild, play.
That's the problem. They don't want to sacrifice for their man. And I'm scared of Joy. That scares me. When a woman says she don't want to sacrifice for a man, that scares the shit out of me.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't enlighten you, play. When women tell you who they are, accept it. Don't change it. Just deal with it. Adapt. If this woman right here, it's a food chain, right? You got these women right here. No disrespect to personal. She's saying she just want to have fun, go out, do what she do. She ain't looking for nothing serious. Kind of like a Summer Walker. Put her right there in that pocket. Save her underneath Pizza Hut.
So I'm a streetwalker.
And then you got these other type of women. They do want to settle down, have families, and build with a man and love being around her man. Until we get to that, we gonna deal with this. We gonna get some Pizza Hut until we go and get ourselves some good old Roof Chris for a steak 48. We gonna get some good food. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect, personal, but it's a food chain out here. And I tell guys, listen, every chick out here ain't wifey material. Every dude out here ain't husband material. But you got a group of people that needs to sit up here and realize, all right, I'm gonna deal with this until I get over here with that. And personal, I love when women just say, "Listen, I ain't looking for nothing serious." Oh, all right, but don't get in your feelings. If you see me out here trying to deal with something else, just deal with it. But that's the thing too, personal. A lot of y'all older women, y'all be acting like y'all don't be wanting nothing serious until niggas be floating around, and then you be like, "Oh no, you can't be doing this." Oh no, oh no.
No, Joy, the thing about it
If
is
you
what
find
I've
out them guys was dealing with other women, you be in your feelings, right or wrong.
but I found that out even after I healed them. That's what I'm saying. That's why I want it, because you can
Oh,
swing
so
from the
that's why you
chandeliers,
was upset.
you can bring them back to life, you can do all the things that they want, and they will
We
still
we we we
be
we, we got the answers, Platt. There you go.
Never save a
right.
man, personal. Never
There you
do that.
go,
But
Platt.
Never
you know
pity
what,
them.
Mel?
But personally, you
And
Don't
can't
ever
make.
Mela,
pity
this
a man. Don't do
But
that.
this the
but
hold
but you
on,
know
Mella.
what,
But this the
Mela, when
thing
I
though.
was
Hold on, real
doing
quick,
it,
personal. But this the thing
okay.
though. You wanted your cake and eat it too. So if you telling these men that's taking care of you, taking care of your lifestyle, which is nothing wrong with it, and at the same time you like, I'm not trying to be a wife. I'm not trying to settle down with you and all that. I'm gonna take care of you. We gonna have a good time. We gonna enjoy each other. But then he steps out and deal with other women, and you are like, oh no, you can't be doing that. Yeah, he can. You're not his wife. You don't have that full title. And that's
And
what I be
but
that's
you
what
know
most
what,
women
Joy?
be getting upset. And it's like, why y'all getting upset if you already
But Joy, look at all the men who do step out on their wives. There are no privileges in that.
but you're not the wife though, personal. So
No, but
you
I'm
can't
talking
get
about the
mad at it.
women who I don't get mad at it. I let him.
Okay.
I ask him,
Okay.
"Do you have any more things here you need to take? It's time for you to go."
Don't get mad. Get paid.
I do. I get paid before I get mad. Before I find out, I make sure I'm
See,
going
but
to get
look, but
paid.
Bella, she get mad. Bella, see, but that's what I'm saying. It's feelings involved. It ain't even just the most women, just like Summer Walker. She try to make it seem like, oh, I just was getting that money. No, you like this man. You start to grow feelings when you be around
Yeah.
somebody so much, especially when they got health elements. And I seen my aunts and all them take care of my uncles and all and, or other guys, and I was like, why are you in your feelings? Like, I thought it was just about the money. No, eventually you start to like this guy and you grow feelings. It's human. But y'all be
But you
trying to
know what?
act like it's just one thing. And, oh,
It's not, it wasn't just about the money. It was once again about dealing with men who are well established. So you knew that whatever you needed, or they would be appreciative of you taking care of them. But that didn't stop them. See, most men, and it's not all men, but most men, even if you don't catch them, that's what I would like to know. What is it with men that you can swing from chandeliers, you can give them all the sex and all the ways they want it, and it's still not enough? It's in a man's
Because
nature.
they're
no,
predators.
no,
They're
but be
opportunistic predators.
no, don't say that, Mella. Come on, Mella, don't say that. We ain't opportunity. Why are we putting all our eggs in one basket if the basket is full? Like we chilling. If you want to just be this chick that want to have a good time, be that chick. I'm gonna slide
No,
over here and deal with this chick over here. I'm gonna have a good time, and I might have this other chick over
when
here. That,
no, when I'm in a relationship, it's exclusive. What I come to
hold
find out,
on.
it's only exclusive to me. It wasn't
But
exclusive to him.
but
That's
personal,
why I'm tired.
you don't want to be in a relationship. You said.
I do. I don't want to give like that again, Joy.
See what I'm saying? Like it's one foot in, one foot out, doing the hokey. Hey, personal, you know what's crazy? I had a homegirl. She same way. I'm like, listen, if this guy is taking care of you, he paying your bills, taking you out, getting your hair done, taking trips, doing da da da. Why are you saying that you don't want to be committed to this man? Why are you upset that this man
No,
is joining other women too? Like, how y'all still be wanting these men to not have they?
no,
No, you can't have his wife.
no. It's just like there's
Okay,
this one
go
guy
ahead.
who wants to marry me,
You're
but he
not
Okay.
going to
doesn't want to.
rely on me if I can't rely on you. And that's the basis of it. Like you asking that question about why women get mad about men stepping out. It's
But
about
Mella,
balance. I'm
he's
not
still
going
playing
to
his part
allow
though,
you to
Mella.
rely on me if I cannot rely on you.
No, but Mella,
Period.
he's
That's
still playing
true.
his part though. Mella, he's still taking care of you and doing whatever y'all doing as grown folks, but he's still doing that with he
I'm
doing
not
them
talking about
too.
transaction. I'm talking
No,
about
I'm
the
not talking about
principles of fidelity.
no,
Right.
but if it's already
Okay, I'm
established
going
that
on
y'all
mute. I'm
don't want
still
to,
cooking my food. Okay.
oh, what you cooking, Mel? But my thing is, if you already established that y'all not in a
And there's that
relationship,
opportunistic bullshit. Why do you need to
no,
know what
but
I'm cooking? You looking for, I mean, like for
I want
real.
a good meal.
Men
I
are
like a good meal.
opportunistic predators. That's who they are.
What? Well, I ain't say I was gonna pull up and get a plate. I just was asking. Damn, you can't even ask. I'm a predator for asking you what you cooking. Damn, fella. Bella be wild. But no, I'm just saying, if y'all already established things, I don't understand. Like, that's one thing I don't understand, especially with both men and women. If you already said, I don't want to get married, I don't want to be in a relationship, I just want to enjoy the moment with each other. You already put it out there. That's it. So don't get
I want to be in a relationship, Joy. I just don't. You can be in a relationship and not be married. You can be married and not have a relationship with the person. I've seen some streams on these a lot of women are out here today on, the podcasters, and they do streams where men are talking about they don't even like their wives, that they married their wives only for X, Y, and Z reasons. It's some real ugly stuff going out here today. Like I said, everybody's not in the same place.
no,
And
but
relationship,
I understand that personal, but don't listen. Them podcasters, that's all relationships, all marriages, all how people deal with. It's not a monolith. We all live different situations.
right? And why
That's why
can't
I
we?
try not to judge people's situations. But
Right? Why?
my thing is, when
Mhm.
I listen to certain people and they say, "All right, I already have my boundaries. I have something that I already require." Where I just don't want to deal with this person on a level where I want to get married and I don't want to be in nothing to the point where I'm like you said, personal, you said it. You said I don't want to be up under this guy all the time. I don't want
I
to be
don't.
well, guess what? If he ain't going to be up under you, he's going to be up under somebody else damn near most
And
of the
that's
time.
okay. It doesn't
And
have to be that way either, though, Joy. There are men who know how to be loyal. There are men who can have a woman and appreciate that woman and just that woman.
I can dig it. No, I can
Right.
dig it.
So it's not like it's impossible to have a man to love you and still you and he are on the same page. Because like I said, I just speak from experience. I have someone, the only reason this man won't agree, because I told him I'll get married. Yeah, but I'm not going to move to the city. I'm not moving to Indianapolis. And I gave him another option. He said, well, I can put my house up for sale and I only have 3 hours to drive back. And this, he said, and I'll move in with you. I didn't want that. I
What
don't
the
want
hell?
nobody.
Then personal, you
I
can't have it all
don't
the way
want
though. Personal.
nobody every day in my
Oh
life.
my god! See,
At the
so
end of the day, I don't want it. I don't care, Joy,
She likes
because
her
everybody,
freedom. There's
right,
nothing
I
wrong with that.
do. And
okay,
I'm not going to do anything.
and
I'm
you
not going
gotta
to be.
accept that he likes his.
Marriage is the oldest form of slavery. She likes her
If we
freedom.
Thank
if we
you,
hear
Mama.
a
That's
grown,
true.
and my thing is like I don't even certain conversations I don't have because it's like women know y'all don't have to explain, y'all know if you
We
put
know
that
what,
already out,
Joy.
if you already established things where you told this man that you don't want to sit up here and move, that you don't want him to live with you, and he's willing to sacrifice and sell his
But
home,
I don't
live
want
with
him with
you,
me every
and,
day.
and you telling that man that you don't want to be up under his ass every day and smell his breath, he gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna keep her where she need to be at. I'm gonna put you right in this pocket, and I'm gonna deal with this chick over here that possibly gonna
Probably
make me
is, and that's
have my way.
okay.
No, it's
That's
not. It's not gonna be okay because now y'all up here talking about well, these men. Y'all up here, y'all ain't faithful, and y'all ain't no.
Joy. Joy, I
You
don't
can't have your
complain
cake
about
and eat
men.
it too. And I be
Joy,
trying
I
to tell most guys like y'all can't even if you sit up here and you saying, all right, I want this type of woman and this and that, but what you want do it want you. That's all I be trying to tell people. Like y'all be up here making things worse than what it don't have to be. But y'all be making it seem like it's difficult. No, it's not. You want what
I
you
think
want.
you're better off alone, child. Because you sound a
What?
little too hostile about not getting your way in life. You're
Who?
better off alone. Learn how to be
Who?
with yourself. You'll
Who,
be all
Mella?
right.
Who, Mella? What are you talking about? We just talking. What the hell, Mella? We ain't hostile. We just talking. We chopping it up. I might sound a little passionate, but I ain't. Listen, these conversations I have with people with the mating and dating and all that stuff, I don't take it that serious because people
Oh, I
know.
don't either, Joy. It's just it's
Grown
people.
people, we all grown people. And my thing is, even people at a certain age, y'all know, y'all done dated and dealt with so many people. Y'all know what type of time people be on, especially when you go on intentions where you already told people what you already want, and they sit up here and say, "Okay, well, I'm accepted, and I'm gonna deal with you for the time being, and I'm gonna deal with this other person." Men and women do it. It ain't just men; it's women too that does it. Oh, I listen, shorty. I ain't looking for nothing serious. I just want to have a good time.
What you mean women do it too? What you mean?
Women does it too, Mella.
Women are
Women,
deceitful,
no, it ain't being
conniving,
this. No, if you
deceptive,
no, if you already,
cheaters,
if you
like
tell
men.
all people is like that. And I ain't saying all, but most people got them characteristics, Mella. You know, it ain't just men. There's women out here that does just as much dirt, but whatever.
Since
My
the
thing is,
truth hurts, I could lie to you.
no,
Is that
I
what you
could,
want?
I could accept the
You
bitter
want me to
truth
lie to
instead of
you about
I
the
accept.
nature of men? That's what you
I
want me to do?
I accept the nature of men and women. Not all nature of men and women are
Uh-huh.
bad either. You know that,
I'm
right,
going on mute.
Mella?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go on mute. Yeah, because
Fool yourself out of it. Fool yourself.
all
Go ahead.
all nature of men and women are not bad. And when people be like, "Oh, the true nature," and they look at it and they just put it in one box, like, no, there's good and bad on both sides. To just say, "Oh, that's the nature of women," be lying and no, there's women out here that's faithful. There's men out here that's faithful. Just to just
That's
say
true.
everybody out here just no, it's not. It's people that's chilling.
Find
Like
your person that
I,
matches what you want.
I got
You got to
homies that
find somebody on the same page that you want to be on. That's
I
all.
got homies that's married, they happy. I got homies that's single, they happy. And everybody know they lane. And everybody had them real
You
conversations.
know
You
what
know what I'm
they happy
saying?
about?
What they happy about, Mella?
They happy that their wife hasn't found out what he's doing outside of her presence.
They not cheating, Mella.
You don't know that. They probably
I do
forgot
know.
to
I
Kid, I'm
do
just
know
tell
that.
you.
kidding.
You want to know why I know that? Because these men is they don't even have them type of like we in our circle of men that I be around. We don't sit up here and be gassing guys up to sit up there and cheat on their wives and do nut shit. Like no, especially I don't know about y'all, but y'all Christian people and throughout Muslims and Islam, like no, we don't promote just men out here moving crazy like that. Even though men can have multiple wives, but it comes with
Minister Muhammad,
stipulations.
Minister Muhammad had all them young girls and
And he
wives.
took care of every single last one of them too.
Whatever he had them, that don't make it
And it
right.
wasn't no, it
Excuses.
didn't make it wrong. It didn't make it wrong because the women also had full autonomy to say no. They ain't like he made them women. Why y'all act like women just
Oh,
don't
it's
have
their
those
fault
decisions
because they
throughout
didn't say
Islam
no. It's
either?
their fault. Oh, okay. I thought it was the
Uh,
married man's fault, but
hold on, but
apparently it's the woman's fault who didn't say no.
who
Okay.
told them
Gotcha.
they can choose not to deal with him?
Gotcha.
Mella, they can choose not to deal with him. What y'all think throughout Islam women like no, especially this day and age, because I'm doing arranged marriages for both my son and my daughter. They can choose not to do it, but it's going to be things established. Like that's what's wrong with everybody. Y'all don't have nothing. Everybody going willy nilly out here. Nothing established. And then when y'all get your heartbreak or go through divorces, now oh I hate this man. I hate these women.
I ain't
Yeah,
never hated. I've
ain't
never
nothing
hate.
established. Y'all ain't got
I've
no
never hate.
family boundaries. Y'all don't have nothing already.
No, that's not true, Joy. I
No,
always
that's
like.
true because if people
No,
not
I'm
brought
Oh,
up,
speaking for
oh,
if
myself.
you're not brought up in a household where you at least got some type of standard where people at least trying to get married or at least trying to do something the right
My
way,
mother
it's
and
going to be
father was
willy nilly.
married. All of my brothers married. It wasn't for me. Some people, and people want to know, well, why not? It's like, I can't
well, you
explain
don't hit the
the
mall around
nature
here.
of who I am. I say, what? What did you say, Platt?
Hit the
No, I
wall.
don't say that. I don't say that personal. I don't say women hit
No,
the
what did
wall.
he say?
Hit that wall. You wouldn't crash
Oh,
the
he said I hit the wall. Okay.
Yeah, you saying back then, like it's a then, ain't no then.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
You know, hit the
But
wall first.
you know what happened? You know what happened, Platt? This is what I know. Men, as I get older, men get older too. And some men, they like women that they can relate to and
No,
enjoy their company and that kind of thing. So I don't worry about
I'll
hitting the
go
wall.
I'll go down to the Elm House with the guys, and they'll be the buddies. I need you for other reasons. I don't need you to talk and play pity pat with.
But Platt, that's you. That's you. That's you. You gotta realize everybody ain't like you.
There you go.
Y'all ladies, I wish y'all ladies the best. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
we gonna be good.
Oh, I
We gonna be
know.
good.
I
We gonna
mean,
be good.
but
All
listen,
good.
I'm
You
trying
know,
to
at the
tell
end
you.
of the day, Joy, this is what I think at the end of the day, no matter what people choose, all, you should just be happy. That's all it is. Just be happy. Enjoy this journey. However you choose to do it, enjoy it because it's going to end. So you better have as much fun as you can. Love who you can and the way you want to love somebody. That's my advice.
I,
Stop judging other people, live your own life, and be happy. And that's where I am. I'm happy.
I tell people, if you're looking for a relationship or whoever you dealing with, y'all need to have real life conversations. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying being in each other pockets and pocket watch, but y'all need to know where each other finances at,
Mhm.
mentally, what the hell y'all been through, because a lot of y'all motherfuckers be y'all bleed on the next person after what the other person done did to y'all. Y'all think that everybody the same.
Mhm.
Y'all gotta figure this thing out. Especially when I talk to certain women, I'll be like, God damn, baby, you been through all that, and you thinking that a nigga gonna come behind that and trying to fix your ass? Like hell no, like no, it's too much. But you
They
gotta have
want to they want to get married, but they don't want to be a wife.
And
Yeah,
Brad,
that's
you
that. But
keep talking
that's the culture we in today, though. And then they seem to not understand that it comes with stipulations behind that. Like you saying that you don't want to be a wife, but you want to do wifey duties. Well, guess what? There's probably a woman that's right beside that want to be a wife and do wifey duties. Like
she
Hmm.
should be one. She should be
what?
one.
You gonna be put in a box where you're not gonna like it then, personal, because you're gonna be sitting up
What do you
there
mean
like
by that? But Joy, what do you mean
because
by that?
I, what I mean by that is that you want this man all to yourself. You don't want this man to be shared with other women.
No, I don't really care. See, that's what I'm saying. I'll be wrong.
Oh, you
Listen,
cool with
can't.
being a side chick? Personal?
No.
Oh,
In
let's
the
go, personal.
Joy,
Let's
arms of
Joy,
go.
an angel.
so
Ooh,
crazy.
let's go,
Y'all so
personal.
crazy. No,
You
you
want to be
put
saved
that
this
in my
piece of heaven?
Personal.
no,
In the
Joy,
arms
you know better. Joy, you are one of the nicest guys. So I know you're joking when you say
in
that.
the
But
No, I mean
arms
love with
of an
that.
angel. That's what you need to personally hear that. Mellow
what?
you in the arms of the angel.
Hey, personal, you want to be
You
a
need to
side
be
chick? Ain't
just
nothing
like that
wrong.
for your
No, I
man.
don't want to be a side chick, but I can't stop a
You
man
gon'
from doing what
you
he's
gonna
going
be
to
a you
do.
gonna be a side chick.
Uh
Okay.
oh.
Okay.
And then
Well,
they get man, hold up. Then they talk around get how man wrong and stuff. Men out here trying to they dealing with y'all the way y'all let them deal with y'all. You got to make you a side piece.
and, and, and,
well, I
and
know I
Mella's up
don't
here talking
play.
sideways. Mella was up here talking
I
sideways,
know,
Platt.
Mellow.
Sideways. She cooking some
Hey,
turkey legs talking
Mhm.
sideways. Like talking like
you
Still got
mean
a hold of
you
that cooking cherry.
the neck bone?
some dry ass turkey
Ain't
legs. You ever
nothing
had some
wrong in
dry
the
ass turkey
arm.
legs?
And I heard that song. This was Christmas. I heard it, and I was thinking about the women who. Why don't you look at your man like that in the arms of an angel? Why don't you put your man in your arms?
Well, you
That's
know
that.
what? This is my song to the men I'm with.
Don't play no
It need
music
a
up
baby.
here. Okay, go ahead.
Before or
I ain't
after
finna
he
play
comes back from the
no.
strip club?
Well, in your case, Mela, after.
Hey, in the arms of an angel, ain't that commercial with them homeless dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There goes the bell.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, hey, hey.
No, it's
Huh?
actually they use it for other things,
And
but
that's what men
actually,
are, dogs.
actually
So
was a
that's an
very,
appropriate song.
very,
I like that song.
personal, very personal. It was a very private, personal, popular song, and I
Sentimental.
like it. And
Sentimental.
I
This
want
on
a
those
woman,
Save the Dogs commercials, Platinum.
I want a woman to.
What they call it, PETA or something?
You want to be in the arms of an angel. That's what.
There you
In
go,
the
a good
I don't
woman.
know
arms
that
of
song.
an
I don't know that.
angel,
There
It's
you
an
You
go.
know what
actual
song?
fly
song, and it's a
away
beautiful song, but
from
it's most
here.
associated with saving dogs.
1 cent a
So
day can
Platinum
save
wants men
That,
who are
them, them
dogs
dead ass
to
that ain't
be.
dogs.
nothing to do with no dogs. Look,
Hey,
in
it
the
could
Nah,
be.
arms
one cent
of
can
an
Hey,
save
angel.
that one ass
Hold on. And
dog.
this is
Like,
what this is the problem. When you tell a Mela and
Must
women like
down
but
her,
you
the
know,
pool they'll
there
roam.
you go. When you tell them this, they get mad and they start talking crazy. What's wrong with being a nigga's wife? You in the arm,
they want
what's
to be a
wrong with a
side chick.
man being in the arms of an angel? No, man.
Before or after
hey,
the strip club?
I go first. I get first. What is going? What's in it for me? I ain't having no nigga, baby. What's in
hey,
it
you
for
know they.
Before or
Hey, you
after
know
the strip
they
club?
use that same commercial for them little African kids with flies in their face.
Look at the
Uh
bell. Look at the bell. Look at
No,
the
that's
bell.
a
Nah.
different song.
Oh,
They do though.
That's
They do.
feed the world, let them know it's Christmas time. Remember that
oh.
song?
do they know it's
Live
Feed the
Aid.
world Christmas time.
do they know
Yeah,
it's
it's Christmas time.
ain't nothing wrong with that? It is
And
Christmas.
in our world of plenty, we must make that they have a whole bunch of Caucasians
Go
that
ahead,
was
Mel.
doing live
Oh,
aid for
you know,
African children in Ethiopia.
ain't nothing
But
wrong with that.
and the black folks was like, wait a minute, we supposed to be doing that. And that's when Michael Jackson, Diana Ross, and Lionel Richie came in and did their thing.
How come? Hold up.
So those two songs are associated with Africa.
How come Mela and Personal don't want to be a nigga's angel? And we said Christmas for the holidays.
Because, my darling, darling angel, you're the wrong kind of angel to ask that question. Are you really going to
I
ask
have
why
no
we
idea
want
what
to?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah,
in
I'm
the
yeah. What's the
telling
right
you,
answer?
arms
you're the
of
wrong type of
an
angel to be
angel.
asking that question.
In the
You will
arms of an
find.
angel.
No one's trying to suffer,
Uh-oh.
period.
You that. See, you see what I'm
No one's
saying?
trying to suffer, period.
Ooh,
Nobody's
What kind of
trying to
man.
goofiness is
suffer
that?
with some
That
selfish
woman
minded
there,
guy.
girl. Ooh,
Nobody's trying to do
man.
that.
Ooh, man. You hear
Being a
that?
wife is not anything other than slavery. Nobody's
Oh, come
trying to
on,
do
Ooh,
that.
Mella.
man.
Oh God.
God damn.
Uh-oh.
I promise you, if slaves could hear you say that about today's times, they choke the hell out of you for that. To compare marriage to slavery,
Well, we're not
you
going to
need to
mistake
You
the fact that
disrespect your
you
men
ancestors when you say
you
that.
need to
husband
you need
privileges
to be choked.
without marriage.
So
Men don't
what do you?
respect
Hold
marriage.
on, Mela. What
Y'all
what do
sound
you?
like the manosphere
Women
for
What?
don't
real.
respect
Hold
marriage when
on,
they
Definitely,
married
Men
to the
hold
don't
on,
man that they
y'all.
respect
want to be with.
marriage.
definitely
Hold
sound
on.
like the
Women don't
manosphere.
Hey,
either.
Y'all
what
are
are you
manosphere
forced?
women.
What are you forced to do in your marriages?
I'm good.
Cook, cook and
No, I'm
clean.
just saying. I mean, how do you
good.
compare it to slavery? Like, what are you forced to do?
Or whatever it takes.
That's
You're
They ain't
forced
gay.
to do
they ain't
That
whatever
forced
it
they
sounds
ain't
like
takes.
being
forced to
an
do
adult.
nothing.
I don't understand
They
that.
ain't forced to do
Yeah,
nothing.
like you cook and clean every goddamn day. Then
Now, it's not
like
just
They
about cooking and
they not
cleaning.
forced
It's
You
about
just
oh,
don't want.
agreeing to
you
dump
just a
shit
nasty.
they
You
not
just
just
forced
don't.
because
to
he's
do
a man.
anything.
You just don't want to be submissive.
Agreeing to dump shit just because he's a man.
Agreeing to dumb shit.
Yeah.
Trust me, being a man, you're gonna have to agree to more dumb shit with
Hey,
the woman than she is
hey,
gonna have to agree with you.
If you
hey,
say so.
hey, Mella.
This is
Remember?
where we differ. I'm still
Hey,
cooking. I'll be right
hey,
back.
Mella. Oh, all right. Go ahead, Mella.
She
Li-
ain't burnt,
the-
she ain't burnt that chicken up yet.
Yeah, them turkey legs. You cook them too long, Mella. Them
She
joints
got she
dry.
got
Ah,
him
it
she
took me the
got him
last 3
she got him in
hours,
the
man.
She got them in the slow cooker. That's all. That's why it's taking so long. She
Hey,
got them in the
Mella.
crock pot.
Hey, Mella.
That
Y'all
meat
had
don't
gonna
some
want
be
to.
real
dry ass turkey
tender,
legs. Them
Hey,
dry ass
falling
Mella.
off
turkey
the
You don't
legs.
want
bone.
In the
to.
arms of the cooker,
Hey, Mella. You don't want to go to. You don't
burnt
want a
them
nigga to go to the.
chicken wings. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Turkey wings.
Hey, Mella. You don't want a
Lord have
nigga to go to
mercy.
the movies with you to watch the movie that you want to watch.
Am I working
Are you worth
as
it?
a wife? Would I be working in this marriage you're talking about? Would I be working? Because if I'm working, I'll go with a coworker.
What? A
No, I'm talking about with your
coworker?
No,
husband.
that's cool. That's
How would you
cool.
go
That's
with
Uh
your?
cool.
oh.
Cause
How
I'm
Because
would
a,
I'm
you?
that's
sure
cool. Cause I'm gonna
he's
go with
going
somebody else
someplace
too.
with his coworker.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah.
Men are
cool.
What is?
selfish,
No.
opportunistic,
No. We're
predators.
not talking
That's
about
what you do.
Yeah,
co-workers. We're
yeah,
talking about
yeah,
going on a date with your husband.
She's telling you what she wants to do. Accept her answer. Just take it for what it is, man. If that's what she say if that's how she say she gonna deal with it, you let her deal with it like
That's what
that.
I. That's what I be saying. Let them.
Okay.
So,
Uh
I
oh.
don't know why brothers be trying to
So you
save
would.
women on these
I
So you
panels
give
and
a
would.
stuff.
man.
So
Look,
you
I
would.
know what I
You
do.
if
wouldn't.
they want to do some messed up stuff and they
I,
want to be
I give
messed
a
up in
man.
life,
I
No,
don't need
let them be messed up
everything.
in life.
I'm
I don't
not going to let
understand where that
anybody get
co-worker
away
came in at
with
when you
initiating
married to a
something that's
man.
unjustified. I'm not going to let that happen. And it seems like in marriage, men want their wives to allow them to get away with things that are unjustified. And
I
that's
hear
just
that.
terrible.
You want to be
They
just like
want their wives to suffer.
mm.
It's terrible. It's like, baby, you got to trust
Where
me, baby.
well, yeah. What
You got
guys
to
you
trust
know?
you
me.
getting
That's
all that suffering and
I'm the
all
yeah.
this
husband. You
Cause
got to
torture
That's
and
what
all
hap-
this
trust
shit?
me. And then we
That's
Where
turn
you
what
get
back
all
and
happens when
that
do
you
shit
stupid
from?
shit. That's
that's what happens when
ridiculous.
you be with men that you don't want to be with. So, just take it for what it is.
Well,
What?
there's a vetting process that could actually fit into your narrative. You know, some people do get married too
Who?
fast. They do. You got to get to know somebody before you marry them.
Hey, ain't both
Otherwise,
of y'all?
you're
Hey,
signing up
personal,
for some
personal. You still here?
questionable landmines.
What,
Yes, yeah,
Bell?
yeah.
Ain't both of y'all
Yeah,
from
I'm
Chicago?
cooking. Yeah, I'm in Illinois. I'm 40
I
minutes
know,
outside of Chicago.
Yeah, I
but
don't know.
you from Chicago too, Mello, right?
Yeah, we don't, cause we don't
Y'all
like.
from different.
Yeah, we don't.
What? What?
We don't
Nah,
need
hey,
to know
We don't
personal
what?
things about people.
yeah, no.
Well,
So
That's
well,
they're
that's
okay.
how
free
I.
to
That's
listen.
how
They're
I
free to
know
live.
because they done disclosed their personal business.
Right.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay.
We have. I've
They're
disclosed
they're
That's
everything.
how.
free.
That's
They're
how I
free to
know.
live their
That's
lives
why I didn't
however
say.
they see
I
fit.
That's why I
love
didn't.
I
That's
Well,
love
why I didn't
baby,
say
we
Chicago.
Florida.
moved on. How about
I
that?
I
didn't say
love
Florida or
Chicago
We
though.
moved
Washington
on.
or.
Well,
Well, you
look.
were just on the stream talking about Chicago with a dude that was on here from Chicago the other day.
It
Uh
wasn't on Platinum's channel when I was talking to him,
Yes,
was it?
it was. Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
I was
Yeah,
right here.
I don't remember, but
Was it
look.
you?
No, it was
Well, I'm
I
glad you
forgot what
kept
his
it in
name was.
mind. It
It
must
was
have
another cat.
impressed
Okay,
you.
okay. Look. Listen.
Y'all
And
better stop messing with
But
me
Mello, you
while I'm
clearly
cooking.
have probably the holidays. You got some issues.
she grew up on the bad
No,
on the
you
bad side
talking
of Chicago.
crazy.
yeah, Bella, you been talking crazy, Bella.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, what's going on, man?
I gotta admit, I haven't been telling many jokes tonight.
Oh, all right.
Noah has been speaking her
she ain't
truth.
in the
Why
arms
can't
of the
y'all
You
angel.
accept
ain't-
her truth?
look, they're the best thing for
They
both of
want to hear
you.
the soft-spoken Mella. They
No,
don't
I
want to
don't.
hear
No, I
the
don't. No, I don't.
truthful Mella.
No, no,
I
no,
would
no.
like that, Melon.
Free
We love
Zone
when that.
told the truth. TD told the truth. We know. We glad that you guys are honest. We applaud you for that. We don't hear no soft smoking because that's not you. The point is this: neither. Oh, I hate to say this.
Uh oh.
We can take
Back,
it,
back to
bro.
you, Platinum. Whatever's on your mind, same to you.
Neither
Right back
one
at
of
you.
okay, neither one of you young ladies would make a good wife.
We
Who
both in the
cares?
kitchen cooking meals right now. Where your woman at cooking?
We
Uh
Ooh,
got
oh.
I got
We
myself to
both
remind me
in
of
the
love.
kitchen.
Remember,
Hey,
Personal said
hey,
she
yo,
sent
listen.
happy feelings to a
Does,
I'm
brother
I'm
but
cool with it.
hold
because
does,
on,
we
y'all.
got
does
ourselves
neck
to remind us of
hold
love.
on, does neck bones
Yes.
count? Does neck bones count, person?
No, I'm cooking
I don't want no
salmon and
neck
I'm doing
bones.
I'm
smothered
saying you said
cabbage.
where's my woman cooking? Does neck bones count?
Well, for you it does.
Okay, why is a
See,
woman
I don't.
downstairs cooking a pot of bones for me right now? And I ain't
Ain't
up here
no woman.
bragging on.
Ain't no.
You know,
Let me
I'm
hear a
not in
voice.
here bragging like
Tell her
you.
to say.
You
Tell her to
ain't up
say
here
hello.
bragging on it.
Tell her to say hello.
I
Tell
got
You
a
her to
better
say
defend that.
hello.
You better defend
You
those canned
lying.
beans,
I
Platinum.
got a hot pot of
You
bones.
You
lying.
better
No,
I
you
defend
don't.
those canned beans. You better defend
You
them.
right. You going down there
Like
to open
she
up some
opened up a
pork and
can and you
beans.
giving her credit.
You ain't
Hey,
got no
hey,
I
Canned
Plat, they
got
money.
a
trying to
beans.
play
hot
you,
pot
Plat.
of bones right now.
They trying to say
Well,
you
tell her to say
a hungry
hello.
man,
Tell her to
Plat.
say hello. All she got to do is say hello. Let me hear a woman's voice.
They saying you
You
need a
ain't got
hungry
no
man.
woman there. That's why you angry.
Damn.
Oh
Hold on
shit.
now, person. You ain't gotta
Damn.
cut that deep. You
Damn.
ain't gotta cut
Tell
the
him
Listen,
why.
roast
Tell him
that
why you're
deep
mad,
listen,
now.
son. Tell him why you're mad.
let me see.
That
Hold
was
on. Y'all
cutthroat
you
right
see
there.
why you see why I'm getting attacked? You see that? Because I said they
I
don't make
got a
good.
pocket full of bones.
They said,
Tell him why you're mad, son. Tell him why
because
you're mad.
they said because all I
He's
said
mad
was
because he
they
ain't got
wouldn't
no
make
one.
good wives, and this
Where's your woman? Where's your woman? Tell her to say hello. Just let me hear a woman's voice. Let me hear it. Take it down. Tell her to come upstairs. If she your woman, she's supposed to be
Now
obedient.
he gonna
don't
Say,
end the live
don't
stream
let them hear
personal.
her.
Stop doing that.
no,
Don't let them
He
hear
no,
gonna
her
end the
platinum,
Uh-oh.
live stream.
personal,
platinum,
personal, personal,
platinum. Do this.
per,
Platinum, do this. Say, say, say,
per,
say, say,
personal,
bitch,
personal,
get up
personal.
here. That's what you
No,
say.
Oh,
Say,
if I was
bitch,
talking,
get up
if I
here
was,
now,
if
bitch.
Oh,
I
she
was
pulling a
dating
you on
Man,
her
you,
this
on
some
you.
serious
if
stuff
I
ain't
was
whoa.
happening
dating
together.
you, if I was dating you, I'd say that, but I'm not dating you.
We
So
get mean when we have to
I'm
cook.
not going to refer to her like, look, I'm good, personal. I got a
Yeah,
pot of
right.
bone. I got a pot of bones.
Well, you know
Gotta
what? Ask
cook
her to
for
come.
this
Well,
no
then ask
good
her to come
motherfucker.
upstairs. Ask her to come upstairs and just say hello. We ain't got to see it. And your voice is too deep to get high, so you can't fool us.
I'm
Let the
not
woman
trying to
come
fool
up.
you. I got a pot. Hey,
Hold on,
Joy,
y'all.
Joy,
What
Joy,
up, Plat? What up?
Joy. I got a pot of bones later on today. These women ain't got no bones. They ain't got no man and they ain't got no neck bones. I got neck bones. And
Hey,
she up here talking sideways,
personal.
Joy.
What you
Yeah.
cooking? Personal. What you
She been
cooking? I
burning up
heard
that chicken for the last 4 hours, Joey.
person. Personal. What you cooking?
Smo- I'm cooking salmon. I have smothered cabbage with red, green, yellow sweet potatoes,
Smother cabbage. What
jalapeno.
you smothering it with? Water?
No, 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 no,
Gravy.
no. It's
God damn it.
sauteed. It's no, no, no. It's sauteed. You put the
Oh.
butter in the skillet, and then you add a little olive oil, and you cut up
Oh,
Yeah.
your
you fry
onions
your
and your
cabbage.
ginger.
You don't boil it.
No, no, no.
Sauteed.
It's sauteed. It's sauteed, sweetie.
Yeah, I make it
Okay.
that way too.
And
Yeah.
then I'm making a
I
Cobb
forgot.
That's
There
a
salad.
you go. I
fancy
make it
word
that
for
way
you
too.
brothers
There go
that would
Joy.
otherwise say cut off the cock.
I cook. The bell. I'm a
That
good cook.
sounds
I know you
bad.
do, brother. I know you do. But
I'm
what?
a
Hey,
good
the
cook.
point I was trying to make earlier is Mela. I mean, going on dates and stuff like that. I mean, don't you want a man like Joey that'd break down and be submissive and go see
What the
Little
fuck?
Mermaid?
Is
Submissive.
not
What the fuck? The
submissive.
bell?
Damn. What?
And
Wait,
he
wait,
brought up a
wait.
good point. When it
First of
comes
all,
to
why
going to
Joey
the
got to catch a
movies,
stray like
No,
that?
Joy,
when it
just
comes to
because you
going to the
good to your
movies,
woman, they want to call you a
They
it's
don't. They don't
submissive
rare
want
that
me
a
woman.
saying I
man
having a
will
good
let
time.
you
I
choose the
wasn't.
movie.
No, I'm just
That's a
saying. I mean,
fact.
the other night, Joey broke down. He had to leave the stream because he had to go see the Little
I did
Mermaid.
not. I had to go with my
You hear how
kids.
they lying on you,
I
Joey?
went
You
to the
hear it?
movies with my kids. What the hell?
Oh,
You
I
doing
thought you
it for
went. Oh,
entertainment. This is
Oh
just
my god.
entertainment.
Damn.
Hey, Platt,
oh,
that
And they
movie was
will
horrible
lie
too,
on
Platt.
you to
Where
entertain
Platt at?
people. They will do that.
I
Don't
was
worry
I was
about it,
listening.
Joey. You all right.
I was
No, it's
listening to
cool,
Platt. My
Mel.
bad, man. My bad. Platt said that.
I
Hey,
didn't
Platt.
say that.
Hey,
No,
Platt. That movie was horrible, Platt. I went to sleep in that. I paid all that money to go to sleep in that corny ass movie.
what was the corny movie? I don't know what you're talking about. What
That
movie?
Friday nights at Freddy Bush.
Oh, that boogie right here.
Oh my god, it was horrible.
Damn,
Acting.
Joey.
My kids,
So
they
do
wanted to see it
you
free.
do you
Righteous.
Nah, I
resent
feel it. I feel
being
it.
made to go to
And then
bad movies?
they in
Right,
there
righteous. Right.
screaming and hooping and hollering. I'm like, this ain't no Avengers movie. What the hell is this?
Oh no, that
They
sounds
was happy
awful.
to see whatever on the screen. I'm like, what
Right,
the
That
hell?
right,
sounds awful.
righteous. She said Platt
Oh yeah, look at Righteous.
said he got a plate of bones.
He,
Righteous. In the South, we refer to neck bones as bones.
Bones, yep. My uncle called him that.
Yeah. She cooked me a pot of bones. Now listen, righteous,
Because
sisterhood.
that's all you
But
gave
no,
her
no,
money to get was some bones.
righteous is what's her name? Angela Davis. That's it. Righteous is real. She's militant. Righteous is militant. Righteous. You can't tell me you're a militant. You ain't sucked on a pot of bones. Now, come on. You can't get ready to overthrow, and you ain't got a belly of bones.
No,
Come on.
A man like Platt wants you to suck on something more than some neck
Hey,
bones
No,
after
hey,
them neck
hey.
bones is
the neck
done.
bones are
Hey, hey,
the neck
hey, hold
bones.
on,
Wait,
man.
this is Sunday. This is Sunday.
The
Y'all
neck
already made
bones
fun of
are for
Jesus.
me. The neck bones are for me.
Mello, what you making, Mello?
And
What
what
you
you
cooking
gonna
on?
give her? What you gonna give her, Platt?
Satisfaction.
Shit, what kind of satisfaction?
Okay.
Huh?
I'm gonna
Slaw-faction.
eat it, and I'm gonna
Slaw
tell her she
faction.
did a good job.
Hey, slaw faction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Slaw
That's like what Miller say. Y'all
Get
want us
out of
to
here,
be
righteous. You up
slaves.
there? You know what? This is ridiculous. Righteous. You, that's your issue. That's
That
your.
really is.
That's a you issue. You cook for a nigga. He don't do nothing but eat and leave. Okay, that's you. That ain't what most people are doing. And you
Gotta
ain't even
choose
cooking
better.
like that because the nigga be like, damn, you ain't through with that chicken in 3 hours. And nigga say, we going to Wendy's.
Uh-oh.
We going to Wendy's for
Biggie,
free.
you getting a
For
biggie
free.
bag.
Hey, Mello, what's the nicest thing a man ever did for you?
Uh-oh. Look at the bell.
she,
I
she, she
got
ain't gonna tell you that.
I got a Rolex for my retirement present.
That's for your job.
No,
Yeah.
no, not from my job, from my husband.
Oh, okay.
You still got
That
it?
was a
Of course, I still got
Okay.
it.
Yeah,
damn.
hold on.
Wait.
You still got it?
What do you mean by
Bell.
what do you
Don't get the bell. Don't do that.
Hold on.
It's
Don't be don't
it's
be doing that. You dangling raw meat in front of the bell. Now don't do that.
it's a date just, and it's really
Okay.
nice.
Oh,
The
okay.
only thing is
That's
I
like
have
10
to get
racks.
it I have to convince him it's all
To
right to
get
get it engraved. He doesn't want me to do that.
no, don't do
what do you
that.
mean by
No,
what do you mean by a retirement present?
I retired early and he's proud of me for that.
Oh,
She's in
like
the
retire from your
military.
job.
She's in
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Okay,
military.
gotcha.
She
Okay,
retired from the
gotcha.
marriage too.
Yeah, that's what I
We
was thinking.
is
I'm like, what?
separated. We are separated. That's fact.
Y'all are so
That's fact.
wrong.
That's not a secret. You
No,
didn't
because
uncover
somebody else said.
unsolved. You didn't uncover unsolved mystery. Like I'm
No, I
separated.
was just confused because somebody else said, "What, your job?" And you said, "No, no, no." And I was like, "Oh, okay. What is she talking about?" But no, military. That's
Yeah.
what's up.
But
That's what's up.
don't get that engraved though. It's gonna
Yeah,
devalue
that's
the
what he said. He said, "Don't do that." Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
hey,
but that's
Mello, didn't
that was very surprising. Um, there was
That he
well,
did that.
it was thoughtful.
You said it was surprising that he bought you that
It was surprising because I had just
after
mentioned
all you put him through.
Ooh, ooh. That's so awful.
Damn.
it was surprising. That's all.
It's too awful.
When he asked you to
Because
when he asked you to
it's an investment
but when he
timepiece.
asked you to marry him, was that surprising too?
yeah, don't get nothing
He
engraved into the
proposed to me
watch,
on my birthday.
Mo.
Yeah, that was surprising. Yeah.
I know that's right.
You gonna mess up the value of that watch. You get engrave anything in that thing.
We
Yeah,
already talked about that, Joyce.
I don't
We
even
ain't gonna
wear
just
do
it.
that,
don't
man.
leave that shit right where it's at. It's
It's
gonna be
for
worth some
special
bread.
occasions only.
That's what's up. I'm all for that. But Mello, didn't you say your husband he was a Hebrew Israelite?
No, he's not an Israelite.
Oh, all right.
No, he's not.
So
I
so
didn't
so
really
you
want to
gotta
discuss my marriage, to be honest. I'll talk about my first husband. I'll do that.
Oh Lord.
that first one was that second one was toxic. So the
But,
first one was your fault. The second one was his fault.
sir, I'm I'm
The
once
Uh oh.
divorced,
Mello
twice
funny
married.
as shit.
And I'll let you do the math in your mind about that. I'm once divorced, twice married.
But
So I
this one
have a
got it.
first husband and I'm
And it,
currently married, but
but
unfortunately
this
we're separated and
yeah, this
I
the one
don't
they got it.
see any reconciliation on the horizon. I don't.
This,
He
this the
does.
one that
I
got
don't.
a. This the one that serve you with a restraining order.
No, that didn't ever happen.
Oh, he got to keep separate order.
What? You know what? You know what's really fortunate about me?
When the bell start the belling, you gotta let him go.
What's really fortunate about me is none of that has happened.
He don't miss your cooking.
Oh yes, he does.
That nigga out here healthy as a motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
You
See,
stop
this is
it.
the thing that personal shopper did, and I know I'm gonna
What?
sound evil for saying this,
Go ahead.
but when a man gets sick,
Mm-hmm.
he has to have earned the
No,
privilege of
Ain't
you
nobody
no,
trying to
bringing
hear
him
that,
back
Mella.
to
Mella,
health.
nobody
no,
trying to hear that,
no,
Mella.
Hold
He
on,
has
no,
wait a
to have
minute.
earned that.
Nobody trying to hear that.
no,
He got to
no,
be in your good graces to
I will
live.
leave his ass sick
and we know that.
Oh my
before I
God.
pretend
Yeah, I get away
Thank
Oh
from
that
you.
you.
Lord,
he
Thank
have
was
you.
I
mercy.
don't want to be
unhealthy.
nowhere
Thank you.
near your
Thank
ass.
you. Hold
I
on.
get sick.
Look, thank you, man. We as men, we are blessed tonight because they're,
Yup.
they're telling you the truth. They've been pitted,
Yeah.
they've been pitted around and pitted. They wouldn't come out now. Look at Melon now.
At least I'm not lying.
That
Hey,
little
hold on.
drank that
Hey,
bitters.
who
That
all on the
If you
panel?
do me wrong,
now she
I'm
Everybody
telling you,
gonna
involved.
get you back
No, who all on the
sober.
panel, man?
The
Everybody.
uh,
gang's all
Crazy.
here.
don't worry about it. Well, hold on. It's listen. She done drank that whole fifth, and now she
That
burned her
mad
What?
soul.
dog.
She burned her soul. You
That's
niggas
what
ain't
he
gonna get nothing out
resorts
of her.
to when it
Who
hurts. It's
who
like, oh
represent the
shit, women
who
are out
represent
there
the
like
black
that. Oh
community
shit.
tonight?
Drinking
Who
that mad
represent the
dog
black
She
talk is
community
must
tonight?
crazy.
oh, oh my God.
We all are, the
Yeah,
bell.
yeah.
All of us are.
Hey, it's a cold place, ain't it?
Hold on, man.
This
That's
is
why. That's
this
why.
why I don't. This why I laugh
When
at
you
I
them
got
when
can
they
your
start talking
appreciate
that black
you got
community
your
feeding
shit.
black
somebody
woman
so they can go
leave
to
you
a
for
strip
dead.
club.
If
Okay.
you ain't in,
Eat
if you
those
ain't in their
chicken
good
wings
graces,
at
they
that
will
raggedy
leave you
ass
for
strip
dead.
club,
They do.
get
Yep.
high blood pressure, watch your
Okay.
cardiac
but
situation
but
I
Mella, you
don't ask
cooking
the
the
man.
food,
evolve,
Mella.
and then ask me to make you well again. Get the
You
fuck
cooking the
out. Get
Why
the
food.
don't
fuck
you
on.
ask the
If you
man?
like strip clubs, let
He
the
was
strip
cheating on
club
you. He was cheating
feed
on
you
you.
until
Okay,
you die.
he was cheating on you.
Damn, Mella.
Mella mad.
God
Damn.
damn.
And then you come to YouTube and they pour gasoline on that anger that Mella got.
Yeah.
They turn a little fire into a
Hey,
blaze.
I'm just entertaining people. I could
Now
be
she over here.
lying.
No, now she over
Remember,
here
look at the title. Her
talking
Uh,
side.
lies.
Hold on,
you
now
Her
you using this for
lies.
hold up,
you
Mella.
using this for therapy.
Yeah, now you over here just talking sideways. Look, Mella, we on the holidays.
Sideways.
There ain't nothing wrong with a man who marries a woman. And I stand on what I said. I don't know if you agree, Joey, and other guys. I don't know if you agree. I said the woman who gives me 10 healthy babies, I would marry her. And they were like, oh, you done used her up, and she
After
all.
the babies.
And that's where, hold up, Mella, I'm so glad because that's where me and you, we just don't see eye to eye. What's wrong with that? There's what greater joy for the woman to be my wife, but for me as a man to have 10 healthy babies.
But you know what, Platt? What will you give the woman if she
Ah,
doesn't give you
Oh
10
my
children? What
God.
would you
provision,
give? What do you have
provision,
to give her? You give her
provision,
money to
If
go
and
you
get
want me to
some neck
protection.
marry you,
bones?
you gotta have 10 of my babies. That's
What's wrong with
crazy.
you?
Hey,
And then I ain't got nothing to cook but some neck bones. Man, please get out some neck bones. What you want with that? You want
You
some
can't cook
yams?
that. You can't cook that.
Baby, I can cook with
You
that.
can't
You
Okay,
turn them
hey,
feed
but
me
bones to
10
hey,
birds.
children
Mella,
if all you got
hey
is
Mella,
neck bones.
did you ever offer to go to the strip club with him
Yeah,
and he didn't want you to go?
yeah, I went. I didn't see
Oh,
the
well,
big
y'all had
deal. I was like, I look better than that bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you?
no, but I mean, did y'all have y'all? So y'all didn't have a good time. You were just sitting there competing with the other bras.
No, I was observing the environment and
Yeah,
how things go down. And
yeah. So you didn't go there to have fun. You were just going there to peep it out,
Peep the
I
scene
went
out.
there because I
to
was asked to
ridicule
go.
everybody.
I was asked to go, right?
Well, you said yeah.
Did you have a good time, Mella?
Obviously not.
I I have
It
other
don't sound like
interests
it.
besides watching a woman half naked shaking
But
her
you
ass. I have other
but you knew
interests,
where you was
but
going and you
apparently
said
that's
yes.
his interest.
Yeah, why would you
You thought
go
they
if
was
you
gonna
No,
stop shaking their ass just because you walked in?
No,
no,
I ain't
do, do me, do me a favor. Hold up. Oh, look,
y'all
look.
tripping. Y'all
Yeah,
tripping.
let's look. Let's all be for real, okay?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We're men, Joey, DeBell, the free, and we got TD up here. We're all men up here, and there's two women up here. Cook us a traditional holiday meal, Mela and personal, turkey, ham, all the fixings, couple of homemade,
For what?
including the crust,
For what?
including
Don't forget the dressing.
yep,
For
yep,
what?
cornbread
She.
dressing. Hold on, wait a minute. You got to cook it all from scratch for
Yeah,
us,
ain't no problem.
just to prove
For what?
Mela. I'm gonna tell you why. Do all of that for the men up here and the men on this channel, the Platinum Elite channel. Do that, and we'll look at you like as potential wives.
You
No,
care
sir.
about how you look
well,
at us
pass me
as
the
I,
hot
brothers.
sauce,
There you
Mella.
go. You see that? You see this? Hold
no,
on.
sir. No,
They're
sir.
not gonna do
No.
nothing. See what I'm saying? They're not gonna do nothing. You see that?
Mella, pass me the hot sauce, Mella.
What are we gonna
You
get?
can't
We're not
even
gonna
bring
get
your own hot
anything.
sauce. That's how pitiful you are.
I said, pass me the hot
No,
sauce. You
no,
already got
no.
it.
You didn't bring it.
Pass me the hot sauce, Mella. And the salt and pepper.
Opportunistic predators.
What is an opportunity? What's this
To
predator
you
stuff?
guys,
Over
hold
hot
on, hold on.
sauce.
Hold on. To you guys, Mela.
Salt and pepper? I'm a predator?
No, let's be for real. Hold on. No. Mela, to you guys.
She crazy.
No, hold up. But Mela, let's be for real. Because you keep saying, to you guys, Mela. Mela.
I'm sorry, what? I'm
There you
laughing.
go.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a little long in the tooth. You're a little long in the tooth. Ain't nobody trying to break
I've been
predator.
entertaining everybody for a long time today, and I'm laughing. I'm sorry. I'm laughing.
Niggas show up, Mela, niggas show up to eat
Say
and
do
leave.
what?
Show up to get a meal and get up out of there.
Okay.
Grandma.
Predatory
Oh wow.
opportunist.
How is it predatory?
That
Mella?
is predatory. You
Predatory
gonna show
hot
up to a
sauce.
woman's house with your hands empty,
I put
expecting
that shit
some
on
food?
What's wrong
everything.
with that?
You
What's wrong?
crazy.
What's wrong?
You,
You
I
know
just-
what children in Africa would
hey,
do
Platt, I
to
don't
get some
understand, Platt.
food?
I don't know either, man.
And then you think you just
Her
gonna
wires,
show up?
her
Yeah,
And
so
then
I'm
wires
going to
are
eat.
her wires are crossed up because she's saying some crazy stuff.
Opportunist predator. God damn.
I know, Mela.
Take a
I
seat right
know
here.
several women right now who
I'm glad you know them.
will welcome you with welcome you with open arms to their homes. They're gonna have a full holiday meal. They'd love to have you come by. What are you talking about? You talking crazy up here.
And
Go.
Mella, why don't you find it in your heart during the Christmas spirit? Hold on. Find it in your heart during the Christmas spirit to cook this meal up. Get with personal. Have her take you to that senior living place where she be knocking these men and feed these
You
niggas some
ain't
plate.
right, man. You wrong
Man,
for that.
hold up.
You
You can get you
wrong.
a nigga. Hold up. Yeah, I'm glad you said. Bell, you're right. You can get you a nigga while you're out there, Mela. Get you an IV and stuff. Yeah,
But you gotta have a spirit in your heart. You gotta get that bad spirit out of your heart
The
though.
mosque. I could go to
You
the
know,
mosque
cause these
And I'm
niggas on they
and pick me up a real
no,
man.
not the mosque,
Yeah, I
cause
could go to the mosque.
no,
they
no.
believe in things.
That's my lane.
What we're
Stay out
gonna
that mosque,
do
Mella.
for you, Mela? The Bell already hit me up with the email. He said he'd contribute. We're gonna buy you a bottle of WD-40 so you can oil up them niggas' wheelchairs when you find your man and you go to that nursing home with Virtuous. That way he won't have a squeaky wheelchair, but you got you a boyfriend. You might have to wake
Yeah,
the
you
nigga
know
up.
what?
You might have to wake the nigga up every 15 minutes, but you got you a nigga though.
Oh my God, y'all are crazy.
Be a little bit
And you know
Can
crazy.
you find?
he ain't
Can you
rolling
find it
nowhere.
in your heart? Can you reach down deep in your heart to do that? You
Oh
might
my
have to turn.
God.
You
Oh
might have
my
to turn the
God.
light on because I know it's dark.
Oh my God.
That's not nice.
Woo.
That's not.
This has
You
been a
know,
hilarious several hours.
TD,
Fall on
But
your knees.
Hilarious.
that's good though. I mean, you know,
hold on.
yeah.
TD said, he's talking to Mella. TD said he'll
Cut that
come and cut
grass.
your grass in the spring if you feed him, I guess, holiday meal. You hear that, Mella? Get
What's
your
wrong with
grass
that?
cut.
Yeah.
What?
You gonna cut your grass.
I'll give you wait a minute,
She's
where's that
smiling.
from Popeye?
Mella's
Hold on,
smiling. She
hold on.
going.
Okay,
I'm
hold on.
talking
We're gonna
about
give
the
you a chance.
delay,
Don't
the
answer right now.
delay
Don't answer
thing.
right now.
She
Don't
thinking
answer
about
right.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
think about
going.
it. Think about it. You're up here sniggling, goofing, and giggling.
I'll give
Uh-huh.
you 10 cents today for a hamburger.
Oh, now you
Mella.
talking.
You got a grown ass man out there with a lawnmower cutting your yard, Mella. Before you say something, think about that, Mella.
Keep that plate
Only
out,
reason
Mella.
I said in the spring is because in this time of season, I'm pretty sure that grass is
Yeah,
wet and
it's dried
whatnot.
up. Yeah.
Mella,
Fair exchange, no
all you gotta
robbery.
do, Mella, is feed him.
She said she
Fair
going.
exchange, no robbery.
She
Oh,
going.
there you go. Damn.
Ooh-wee.
So I'm
that's
not
right.
waiting for a spring situation.
What
If
that
you
mean?
He
don't
said
eat on,
shovel that
if you
snow.
don't
What
eat
you mean?
that meal that night,
Uh-oh. What we talking about?
You shoveling that snow
No,
then,
no,
you're
no.
not
Mella.
coming in
All right,
empty-handed.
all right, all right. I can shovel the snow. That'll work
There you
too.
go. No, TD, you hear that? She choosing
So
up.
you don't do all the work
Now, I
and
heard,
get
now,
rewarded
hold on,
with the
Mella. Hold on, Mella. I heard the general years ago said he seen a picture of Mella, said she was holding. I don't agree. I never seen a picture. I don't believe,
Uh-oh,
I
here we
don't
go.
believe that. I don't believe that. But TD, there you go. Mella said,
you
Shout out
leave
to the
the
general.
general out of
she,
this.
she said she's
You
ready.
leave the general out of this. That's a
She said,
purple heart recipient.
she
Like,
said,
don't do that to him.
she said
He has
she's
nothing to do
ready.
with these conversations anymore. Leave him
If you
out of
want to
it.
know Mella, you can get
You trying to
online
trick
What
and
me,
happened?
go to the
What
Platinum.
happened
general
to
and
him?
save some
Save
That's
some
not
time.
time.
fair.
She said
What
that,
happened to the general?
yeah, she said that she is ready to pay for that meal, the price of that meal now, not in spring. So you hear that, TD?
Don't you bring the general
I
back
got
up.
that snow.
So, well, hold up. Instead of you instead of you eating first and cutting later, TD, go and slaw first
Oh,
and cut later.
Yeah.
Mm.
that's
Okay,
awful.
around Easter time, there may be some lawn care needed
Mm.
around Easter. Can you wait for a plate?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I be through that part. I be through that part all the time anyway. So yeah, that's cool.
Platinum
Oh,
said you
you
got some
serious?
dandelions in your bushes right now.
Oh, that's not nice, the
I'm just
bell.
telling jokes, man. That's all
Mella,
I'm
you going,
doing.
Mella. You like that. Mella, you probably
I'm
would
just
cook him a nice
telling
plate.
jokes.
Well, Mella got, you said
She going.
dandelions.
Look
Mella
at the
got
title
weeds.
of the stream. Her
Mella's got
lies.
weeds all over the place. What are you talking
What
about?
don't you
Dandelions?
get about telling jokes? They're lies.
It's truth and
Shit.
jokes.
Ain't
Hey,
no
hey,
food.
That's true.
Mella. Don't do him like that. Now be for real, Mella. You want to see him? Because I don't hold up. TD,
Oh my God.
TD, we don't want to see her. Okay. So you don't have to say nothing to Steve.
Damn.
No, hey, no sneak photography. You and her can do what y'all want. Believe me, you don't need to smuggle nothing. We don't. I pretty much know. I can tell she ain't holding no ass, and she mad or something for some reason. So go ahead, man, make her happy though. And you know what? So we can brag over here that we
He's
bought.
talking about my physique.
We
As
bought.
if you've ever seen me.
I've never seen you. Some nigga on the YouTube said he seen you. Hold on. But we talking about we bought YouTube happiness, joy, and pleasure. So you go down there and take care of her, TD. Do a yeoman's job, and I appreciate you, bro. And I might hit you off with the cash app. Go down there and blow her back out.
Are you in the union? The blow
Nah, I'm
her
not in the
back out
union.
union.
Oh shit, damn.
Oh, Melly, you want to do it in the union?
Woo, y'all some milf. I can't. Oh my god, this is so hilarious.
Want a guy
Yep.
with some benefits.
She
I
want a
can do
nigga in
that.
the union. She want a nigga to disappear like Jimmy Hoffa, like her other husband.
And the Bell Mella, man, the Bell Mella,
That's
I
so
mean,
mean. That's so
Mella,
mean.
Mella, the Bell said, take that Rolex out. He might come through.
It's in the safe deposit box. You can.
He said he got the key.
It's in the safe deposit box.
I come through Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 before the bank close.
That might be an old vintage thing too. You sure you got that thing appraised or properly?
It's
Mella?
authentic. Thank you very much.
I know. When the last time you had it appraised?
3 years ago.
And
When's the last time you had it serviced?
3 years ago.
I said service, not appraised. Oh, you did it on the same day?
Oh man, you know what? You too confused for me to talk to. That's cool.
No, it was only 2 questions.
You know the
Mella,
Rolexes don't cover the battery.
But Mella, you're not
You ain't
opposed
gotta worry about that.
for the right
I don't
man.
even want to talk about that anymore. I shouldn't even say that. I don't want to talk about that.
For the right man, you don't have a problem for the right man sharing, things you have, i.e., whatever jewelry, Rolex, wedding ring that you're no longer using. You have
Are
a
you
problem.
saying let a stranger into my home and let them frolic as they please? That's what you're advocating for?
No, I'm saying get a man and then please that man with your little items, wedding ring and Rolex watches that you don't.
You mean please? What you mean? Give it to him?
Maybe.
I mean, it would just be the opposite. Usually, you begging a nigga to come over.
What are you doing with it? It's sitting in a box.
Oh my gosh!
Good Lord, man! And y'all wonder why y'all don't be having no man come home for Christmas. Look at what you saying to me. You don't want to share.
At least I didn't have 10 children before somebody proposed.
Man, you can't leave Mella to happiness. If shit was going good, she'd find a way to mess it up.
And they think that niggas don't like these shriveled up women who have all them babies. Man, niggas fall in love. They go insane over a good woman like that.
All them stretch marks on the stomach, looking like an elephant stepped on her stomach.
But look at that house. Look at them healthy kid. One of them finna go to the NBA.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. I wanna. This is a PSA, right?
Hold up, and she in there.
Oh, I guess y'all don't want to hear about how to not have stretch marks. Okay, no problem.
We don't need to hear about it.
Yeah, and she in the kitchen, DeBelle, cooking biscuits and food, maybe a pot of bones for the kids. She cooking for you too. That's your woman. You look as a man, you look around, you see that, and you say, look at my boys saying they got so strong. The guy already got a letter from the NBA, and this person coming down here, and the NBA, he's going to USC. My kid's so healthy. Look at my woman. She in there getting burnt, cooking me a meal. See, that's what y'all underestimate about men. Men look at the little things. The little things that y'all, forget about, those things matter. That's how you get a husband. That's how you get a husband. That's how you get a husband.
Nobody's trying to suffer, Platinum. You talking about her getting burned and having 11 children and
having a husband means suffering to you, that means you've never just really had a good man. That's kind of scary.
Is that right? Is there such thing as a good man?
She had 2 of them. She got rid of them.
There's no such thing as a good man.
She ran them off.
Oh, so that means you're not a good woman?
You all are opportunistic predators. All of you.
But you the one that got the
you've never
Rolex.
had a good man. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
He was
I
good
hate that
enough to
for you.
give me what you're looking for.
Oh,
We
So
doing that
then you did
Rolex?
have a good one.
Is that what that Rolex?
There's no past tense, brother. What's all this
Okay.
past tense talk?
so
Had?
what that mean? Hey, old news don't
How
make
about
today's
had?
headlines. Is that what you're trying to say, Mella?
I'm not trying to say anything. I'm speaking what I'm saying.
I was trying to help you out.
No, don't try.
Uh-oh.
Help your brethren.
You
In
know,
the
you know my,
arms
you know,
of an
you
angel.
know my,
No,
you know my slowest is fast as your fastest. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to help
look,
you out a
I'm
little
not
bit.
trying to have any clever Olympics with you, okay? Just simmer down, cool out, find somebody else to play with, okay?
I'm trying to help you out, little nigga.
No. Find somebody else to play with.
Joey,
There you go.
He was
Joey.
up here. I don't know if he's still. He was up here. Hold on, let me see.
You know when Joey woman come home, you know he gets off
No,
immediately.
free zone's up here. Free zone.
Free.
Free zone's the
Yeah, I was about to say
substitute.
they don't. What up, the belt? I was about to say,
He's,
man,
What's
they
up,
don't need no
champ?
help. They cook, man.
he's our substitute Joey when Joey's not here. Go ahead. He's up here though.
Joey,
Go
what's
ahead
up?
and
Yeah, you
address
can't
the.
do nothing with them, man. They cook. It's all good. Let them live and
You ain't
feed
got
them
no
in
advice
peace.
for Mella?
When she says there's no such thing as a good man, then nah, I have no advice for that. Nah. I just don't want to hear that community talk from them ever again. That's all. I never take it seriously.
Is it that hard for a woman to find a good man though?
I don't know. Sounds like to
Mella,
them it is.
Mella, Mella.
What?
Do you think it's over? Ain't no good men out here?
Mm,
She don't believe that.
Or is
mm,
it just a particular type of man you're looking for?
I'm not looking for anyone.
I mean, okay, well, what if the right man showed up? What would that look like?
You know what? I'm gonna tell you this. All is well.
All is well.
All is well.
Hey man, don't be talking that Chicago type of shit up here, man. Hey,
And there's your
what
respect
would the
for me,
right
right?
man look
Why
like?
should I
What would the
accommodate any of your inquiries when there's the respect that you have? That's the level of respect you have
No,
for me.
I'm just saying. You
I'm not
said
gonna
all
accommodate
well.
you.
I ain't no
Your
Chicago gang
twisted
member.
ass. You're twisted.
Oh, Joey said my lady got me dinner. The bell. See what I'm saying? See how appreciative Joey is,
Flat, ain't
and
your
then he got the
your neck
and
bones done?
then he got the
No,
prayer
not yet.
hands.
Not yet.
Then oh, she really cooking them
I
neck
run my.
bones down.
I like the bones about 3 hours.
They
When
I heard that.
they
they
fall off
make
the
What
a
you
good
bone.
broth.
They
what you
fall
getting
right
them
I
in?
like.
off.
I
What you
like
They
getting
to.
them
make a
in?
good
Beans,
broth.
cabbage? What you getting them
No,
in?
no,
Flat?
just straight bones. Hold up, and I like to tap my toe when
I
I
know
eat them.
you
So
do.
they
I know
tender.
you
They
do.
fall off. They fall
That
off.
tenderism.
Ah shit.
I'm a broke nigga, so I got to do mine with neck bones. So
I heard that.
I can't afford the oxtails, but I got a pot of bones. I can tender bone. I get that tender. I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna run around the house. Tender. That's tender.
You gonna make some
Oh yeah.
shorts? You gonna make some little short videos?
I should.
You gonna
He gonna have
open up
them
that
heavy black
open up
gloves.
open
As
up
he,
some silver foil and
Oh, I think this one of yours. I think this one of your people. This dude, is that a dude?
where?
Virginia Cash. I tend to think that's somebody that's a DeBale subscriber.
Let me see.
He got Virginia Cash. Virgin Cash.
Yo, wasting 7 hours
Is
talking
that
to these
Virgin
old ass
in
bras. Oh,
is that Virgin in Cash? The guy right here, 30 or yeah. Say he looks like, oh dang, he say he looks like he's related to you, DeBale.
How you gonna say somebody look related to
That's
me?
what they say. Like, is that your cousin? He said, old ass bro. Why you listening, nigga? Goddamn. This nigga came up here early and said some shit. I'm like, bro, you don't like it? Don't listen. What's wrong with you niggas? Hey, oh, do me a favor, Mac Daddy. Go send some young broads up here. Mac, player. Then they complain about this. Like, nigga, what? Bro, I can't do magic. Okay. You send him up, player. Okay, you. He said, "Let me go see this nigga. I'm finna block this nigga."
That's when you know you done fucked up. When Platinum blocked you, you done fucked up. Okay.
Because he cannot find you again.
It's a nigga, Virginia Cash. I knew it was. That's one of your boys, DeBell.
Crazy, man.
One of your people.
I hang with reverence.
Okay, well, he might call himself that tomorrow.
So you're using profanity, but you hang out with reverends?
I hang with reverends and priests. Because I
And
keep
you
it
use
real.
profanity?
I keep it real, Mella.
You use profanity?
I use everything the
And
Lord
what would
gave
they
me.
say if they found out you were so loose with profanity?
I'm
No
a
stutter now.
child. I'm a child of
direct
God.
answer will do.
I'm a child of God. I'm a child of God.
You think that you're going to be absolved of your wrongdoing? Is that what you think?
Well, listen. Who's talking? To death do us part. Who broke those vows?
I'm not doing anything wrong.
You in your
You
second marriage.
are.
You're in your second marriage, and you broke the second one.
Hold
What are you saying about God?
See, and plus you're petty and vindictive
Wait a
too,
minute. Hold up.
like a woman.
Hold up. Because I do like, I'm going to be for real. I like the drama when you guys do that, but let's not go too far. We got to still respect people. So you can't mess with her marriage like that. We can joke, but there's limits. DeBell, there's limits. There's limits.
Well, I mean, she said I'm disrespecting God.
But she started
with my friend.
Well, talk about that. Stay in the realm of religion, but don't dip into her personals, man. We don't know her person. Actually, she's still married, so if that matters to anybody, so
I don't think it matters to him.
oh shit.
He's gone, Platinum. Matter of fact, what is it? It's 6 o'clock on the East Coast. He's in the strip joint.
That's not true.
He's watching the beer, getting ready for this late night game.
That's not true.
Okay, he ain't with you.
That's not true.
Oh, okay. He in the back room tied up.
That's not true.
They probably still in love, man. So, but see, this is what I'm saying, debate. How you see how by you doing it, now I'm talking about that woman's relationship. I don't know about that one relationship.
I refuse to disrespect my husband over something petty.
I heard that.
As a YouTube disagreement.
What you gonna disrespect him for? Don't disrespect him.
Sir, you are fishing for information. That would do. That's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to entertain you.
I'm not fishing for none of that information. All these dead fish came to the top of the
What I'm going to do is entertain you. That's what I'm going to do.
Tell him in the arms of an angel. So that's how you handling your
Some
business.
people need the relief of laughter, and I'm going to entertain you.
The bell. She says she.
Thank you, baby.
Yes, you appreciate it.
Thank you, baby. We was trying to set you up with lawn care, trying to set you up with a man. All this, you rejected everything,
all
man.
Is well.
You're just an unhappy individual.
All is well.
I disagree. I think she needs to be open. TD's coming out there. I think she needs.
TD was willing to come out there.
Well, let's hold up. We ain't putting the cart ahead of the horse. We're not saying that she needs to do anything with him other than get her lawn care. And we'll go from that.
I know one thing, TD, once you get there, you're going to regret it.
Well, it's other.
What?
He ain't, she ain't the
Well,
only woman.
dang,
No, I'm sure.
dang.
It's
My
other
bad,
women out
man.
there. You know, so what? She doesn't. There's other women out there, and guess what? The other women might need their lawn cut. And it might be a different situation. So we don't know what's gonna happen. But Melly, let
I
them out.
don't know, man. It might
You
be
gonna
something in
get
the
here and
water
talk
over there,
about, well,
man.
is your neighbor home since you so
It might.
hostile? Is your
It
neighbor
might be.
home?
It is your
Because
neighbor home.
Platinum been accusing me of being hostile.
I don't think you like that at all. I think this is some YouTube stuff. I think you just a little. I think you.
What? You think I'm what?
I think you very easy. I'm just saying you're a marriage type woman, but once that stuff happens, all the romance. I
You
think
know what?
you do everything a man requires once that man courts you. I do think that.
Keep pondering that, but
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that's what
yeah,
I think.
you're pondering.
I ain't, well, first of all, we said TD don't come out there. Let TD take care of you. Take care of that thing. You say he gonna bust that thing wide open.
I knew it was just a matter of time before you said something lewd.
She already sexually harassed him.
Yep. And I got to deal, Mella, because of you. I got to deal with Mercy and a sex charge now.
Oh my God.
Because you harassed him on this platform, and I got to go deal with Mercy in the courtroom.
Dang.
The word sex did not come out of my mouth.
You are not allowed to deny a man sex.
The word sex did not.
Mercy said
I
you
did not
cannot
even
tell him
say
no.
that word. I said,
We
I'm
ain't
not
sending
going to
Mercy.
sleep with you.
We're not sending Mercy. We sending TD. Now, I agree with you about Mercy. I do agree. When
Man,
Mercy say I need them $45, it's in the mailbox. Platinum and Nikki, y'all sit out here. It's in the mailbox. I saw him. He came, cut the grass, and left. I paid him. It was in the mailbox. But TD's a gentleman. TD's not like that. You can invite TD in for lunch and all of that, and whatever, and whatever is whatever.
He'll cut your grass. He'll shovel your snow. He'll even change your light bulb.
is that it?
I don't know.
How much cooking? How much cooking you doing? Wait, talking about is that it? Wait, well, how much cooking is you doing?
For a set of rolls, they're gonna put some biscuits on that Mellow. What? He said you want more?
You got two niggas coming now?
This is funny.
I'll change your
cornbread. Cook me a cornbread, man.
I think I'm delirious for how long this room has
Mercy
been.
said he specialized in changing batteries in a fire alarm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he good at that.
He got all his neighbors hooked up.
Mercy, you reach up, twist it off, change a 9-volt battery, put it back. Mercy, you the man.
Just schedule it when your husband is out the house.
I want her to schedule it when he's there. If she got a husband, I don't want to be there unless he's there.
I mean, everybody got Ring cameras. What about when he come home and see you on the Ring camera? Like, who is this nigga? Who is this burly nigga at my door?
I'm the maintenance man.
Okay.
Burly.
Nah, man, you can't. Look, we joking and all of that, and that's fun, but still, it's not like that, especially as an adult. Hey, Mella, that's fine. You can. I don't know what you do, so I'm not gonna say you celibate. I have no idea what you do, but a woman can no longer be with a man for years and years. It's up to her. But when she's ready to be with a man, she got to stop playing. You ain't got to beat around the bush. You're a grown woman. I'm a grown man. You want to have sex? Okay. You don't want to just say it like that. Okay. Do it a certain kind. Let's do it that way. What you want to eat first to have fun? We can do it that way. We got a little foreplay. We can dance a little bit, a little dancing. Okay, what song you like? You want me to get up in? I'm gonna get in there. Let me get in there. Let's go on up to the room. What's wrong? That's what I'm saying. Now that's my life. Those are the women I deal with. I don't understand these women now that they act like if you want sex, something wrong with you as a man. It's like, what? What's wrong with a healthy relationship? Hey, why don't we get to know each other, and possibly let's get together. Oh, something wrong with you. You just want to fuck. Well, not really, but what are you talking about? And that's where I stand over here and I say, well, they only tell that to niggas they don't like. Stop trying to
Exactly.
overthink that, because it ain't nothing wrong with what you did. They just don't like you. If they liked you, they go ahead and go through the motions.
Exactly.
Then it makes sense. So how come y'all don't like niggas, Melly? Why y'all got these high standards and shit, but y'all running around here, y'all ain't got no man?
Because you're
High
opportunistic
standards.
predators.
You ain't personal. Go ahead,
Because
Melly.
you're opportunistic predators.
Man, what you talking about?
That's why we don't like
Where
you.
you come up with high standards from? Mella's men comes fresh out of jail and personal men is on respirators and shit.
Wait.
Talking about
Wait.
Jail?
high
What jail are
standards.
you talking about?
Wait.
What jail? You
Lord have
just
Nigga
mercy.
reaching. You
on the
just
kidney
reaching your
waiting
little
list.
heart out.
Ankle
You just
ankle
reaching.
ankle bracelets.
Oh Lord.
You know what?
So that man
You
can't even
all are
leave the house.
fishing. That's
So
for damn
how
sure.
you gonna date a quality nigga if you say your last nigga was on an ankle bracelet?
You are
God damn.
fishing.
Nigga gonna look at you twice, Mello. He gonna say, huh? My last dude, everything was cool, but he kept having issues. Okay. Well, I'm not like that. Well, I'm just saying his issues was legal. He kept getting locked up. He was on an ankle bracelet. Oh, okay. Damn. And I've been single since. But I got real high standards. I don't just date
Uh-oh,
anybody.
I hear fire alarm.
Them bones is burning up. That chicken. That
Is
shit
that
been in
your
there for
alarm?
4 hours. It's been in there for 4 hours. It's gonna burn.
Mercy to the rescue.
Let me say, well, not you guys. Let me say this. If you a woman and during the time we're dealing with each other, you burn food, I ain't fucking with you no more. That's up to you. You got to figure that out. Ain't up to me. If you say you got company coming over, if we going out, you gotta learn how to use your stove. Cut it down.
Open the window and take that towel and wave it.
Well, no, I'm saying she could put the food on a lower setting, even put it on a warm. Oh, out of nowhere, we decided to go out to eat. Let me go in the kitchen. I know I got food in the stove. Let me cut it down to low settings. Okay, we go out, have fun, come back 2 hours later. Her food still is okay because it was on a low setting. It's not cooked. She cut it down. Now then she cut it back up. That's how.
I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate when your husband goes in the refrigerator and he takes out everything to reheat or whatever, right? And he doesn't put it back. He leaves a mess. Or even another thing, why don't you
back?
men change the damn toilet paper roll?
Put what back? The rest of the food?
The vegetables.
Melly, you ain't had to deal with that in 4 years.
And not only that, the toilet paper roll.
No, she's right.
Why do men think that we're your maid?
How long you been single, Mella?
Why do you think that we're your maid?
No, I follow you, but Mella, how long have you been single?
Don't ask me that question.
Well, technically, you're not single. How long have you been separated?
Don't ask me that question.
Okay, well,
answer my question. Why do men think that their wives are their maids? Pick up your socks, damn it.
It's just your men. It's just your men.
No. I answer
it. Only happens to you, Mello.
Well, I don't agree with that, but hold up.
They don't you're not picking up.
Mella, we're gonna answer it. You don't need to explain anymore.
The laundry basket is right there.
Got you,
and
Mella.
you just gonna
Hold up. Somebody else want to answer this? You want to do it
Yeah,
again? You
that's
want to
why
do it
you
again,
call the
DeBelle? Go ahead.
maintenance
Go
man
ahead.
over.
Go ahead.
He'll take care of all that for you, Mella.
Maintenance man ain't gonna do what she talking about. DeBelle, you had something, or TD, you got something to say?
Only thing I got to say is, why do they act like they don't do things at the house that's annoying that man? They
Mm.
always think it's one way.
like
Like,
what?
I'm
Like what?
irritated with.
Like being there.
Like
Hold
talk?
on. No. Like breaking things.
Who's breaking stuff? Nobody's breaking
Breaking. No,
anything.
no, no, no. Breaking things. He will have some things that he values that are things that were paid very good money for, and he's cool with her using those things. But then he will come
What are
home
these
one day and
things?
hold on, let me finish. He
Like,
will come home one day and then he'll like be like a TV remote or something, and he'll be like, "What the heck? Like, why are these buttons? Why does this thing feel pushed in?" You
mm-hmm.
know. And she did it. Now he don't want to cause no trouble in the house, so he's not
No.
gonna say anything.
TD. No. TD.
hmm
Are
TD.
you
hmm
talking about a
No. TD.
television?
TD.
hmm
You're exactly right, sir. You are exactly right, and they will never admit they broke it. Never.
Right.
You can
They
go.
act
You can
like,
go to the toilet. TD.
ooh,
Say she has a downstairs toilet. Right. You guys got a
oh Lord, yeah,
you got a
yeah,
mutual master toilet, but
huh,
you only use the master toilet. She
huh,
knows, right? You always use
right,
that. Downstairs. She uses that. You say, okay,
hmm
that thing could be blown up with all types of fecal matter and toilet paper. And then when you confront her about it, guess what,
huh,
TD? She doesn't know who did it.
not a
And you
thing.
say, "What? Don't but two people live here, me and you, and
Mm,
I don't use this toilet." I don't
hmm
care what you say. I didn't do that. You must have. You must forgot you did.
Or what happens when they
It,
leave
and
their
then you want to put
mailbox
them nasty,
open?
bloody rolls of paper in the garbage can and knowing damn well
Ooh,
you don't
ooh,
want. I
Lord.
mean,
And then when you say, "Hey, why don't you need to dump that?" Then they get mad at
right.
hmm
you
Yeah.
because you said you walk in and you said, "Man, this thing's feel. Why don't you dump that?"
I just think it's funny. Like I said, she's sitting there talking about why do you leave? Why do they leave stuff out for her to put up? Like y'all don't leave stuff and do things too. That's what's funny to me. These things are not one sided. It's not one way. If you let a woman tell it, he messing up everything and she ain't messed up nothing. That's a lie. You are messing up things and causing stress for him on certain things, just like he's stressing you. That is part of dealing. That's not just a relationship. That's just dealing with
And,
people in general.
oh, hold up. And most women will never admit, and we see that now with Virtuous and Mella, when they're wrong. They just won't do that.
I mean, they
No,
leave
they
hair
can't.
on the
I
sink.
They
get it.
can't admit. They
Hair
can't
on the
No,
admit
sink.
I
being
get it.
wrong
I
because to
get it.
them,
No, go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
They leave
no,
hair
no,
in the sink, and
they
they leave lipstick on the pillows.
they
It's
cannot admit to
all of that.
being wrong. They cannot admit to being wrong because to them, when you point out something a mistake they made, they think you're saying they're a bad person, which is funny because when we be like, you led that man on and had him doing things for you. They don't. When we tell them that, they don't think we saying they're a bad person. Like, no, no. Now I'm telling you, you're a bad person. But just because you forgot something or you accidentally broke something, I don't think you're a bad person. But don't act like I'm the only one that's doing stuff
They
and
like
you
that.
like,
No,
Right.
and from my experience, I like that. You can't call them out on nothing. Listen, no cohabitation, right?
that's it.
You can take it to marriage, cohabitation. A lot
hmm
of women, you just can't call them out, not on it, out on anything, and then you learn because you cohabitate
hmm
that stuff's a sensitive issue with them. So they blow up the toilet. You be like, "Damn, she messed." I say, and then I ain't saying nothing to her. 'Cause they gonna do nothing. Be creative problem, man. Because I can't.
exactly.
All she gonna do, but say she
The
didn't do it.
reason that I advocate you have your
You burnt.
house,
Hold
I
up,
have
hold up, hold up.
mine.
Virtual. You burnt the neck bones. So now we gotta go eat McDonald's.
No, I
Can't
just
call,
I
I
finished
can't call
eating.
you out on it. I can't call you out on it. And I'm like, you gotta watch them, but you was on the phone talking to your sister, and you burnt my bones again. Now I gotta eat McDonald's, and I'm not in the mood for no fucking McDonald's. I was in the mood for that damn goddamn neck bones. But I can't have none because you burn them up. You can't
No,
say
I
that.
just
No,
I
you
just
can't say
finished.
that.
Then,
No, you
hey,
I
can't
just
say
finished.
nothing. You
I
can't say
just
nothing.
finished eating. I finished eating my salmon and my sauteed cabbage and my salad, and now I took my gummy and I got my beer. I'm going upstairs. I'm playing my music.
You gonna play your
I
video game?
love my life. I don't want you here every day.
Hold up. You gonna play your video? You gonna play your video games?
No, I play my music. I put it on the
Virtual,
TV.
you 15 years old, Virtual. That's what you just sounded like.
Well, whatever, because I like to have fun.
You just
how
ate.
long do it take for that gummy to kick in? What percentage?
Well, you know what? About 20, 30 minutes,
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
good
You
there.
you on drugs and you playing video games. You 15 virtually.
Hey, don't get in the tub. Whatever you do, you're gonna be like
No,
Whitney Houston.
I am. In about another
Wait,
hour,
man, hold
I'm
on.
going to what?
No, what he said
What?
about Thomas, you're gonna be like Whitney Houston. Let's not do.
No, no, no.
No, don't do that.
I do showers. I'm gonna do a shower and
Okay.
do
You
my
should do that
pampering
too,
and stuff.
Mella. One
Mm,
day.
So
eventually she'll do it.
Or if we watching the game,
Hey,
they'll
but
come.
another thing, y'all need to learn how to clean the vacuum, man. Got a
Yeah.
nigga taking a pocket knife out, cutting that weave off the goddamn brush.
oh,
No, you gotta pour the you gotta take your vacuum cleaner because I'll show a woman this. No, you take it apart and I'll show you the filters and I'll show
Mhm,
you how to clean it. And I'll say, well, look at how much you got up. So let's dump
mhm,
this. And then they'll say,
mhm.
well, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna say, well, no, we need to clean it. Well, why? Because
Well, shit,
it's going,
all that weave collecting on
it
that
won't.
that'll tear your belt up.
Yeah, they're gonna say it won't. If you do it like that, you're gonna strain it. So let's go ahead, wash it again. It don't, take it out, throw it in there, wash it out, wash it out. Okay, now go back. Let's keep clean. Oh, I'm halfway done. Okay, we got to clean it again. No, and I'm saying a lot of this is the thing, and Lucky's like this. A lot of the women, and I don't know who these guys are, but a lot of you niggas do not have a wife. Y'all have someone living with you because you do more work than she does. You cook more, you clean more, you comfort more. Way more than
Well,
she does. You
well, I
even do
mean,
shit for her family where they're reaching
and
out.
see, I know.
They're reaching out to you. You like, man, I'm just you somebody I'm with. Your cousins and shit is calling me, talking about should I go to school, what I should do. They don't even talk to you. And it's like I'm looking at, these are your
And see,
people.
I know TD ain't gonna like this, but see, most black relationships is a house divided. You got a lot of black men nowadays talking about they conservative or whatever, and they voted for Trump, but your woman voted for Harris.
Hell, most of the women didn't even vote. That's why Harris lost in the first place. She thought a lot of women was gonna turn up for her, and they never did. But that's another show.
Yeah.
But then
Well,
they asked to borrow
that's
your car.
also our society too,
All
though. So
the
our
gas.
society wasn't really ready for no Kamala Harris.
Use up all the gas, then give it back to you with an empty tank.
And that's the thing when you talk about a Kamala, because
Yep. You're right, Mercy.
you brought up Kamala. When you think about Kamala Harris, and she takes care of a white man, white Jewish man.
And his white kids.
Mm-hmm. See, do you think? Hold up. There you go. Virtuous, and if you out there, Mella, wherever you are, and we got Lucky in the chat. You think you treat your man better than the way Kamala? And remember, Kamala's vice president. Kamala, she got money. She been all through the HBCUs. She got a white man. Do you treat your man like she treats her man? You see what I'm saying? And then y'all wonder.
Not if he black.
Yeah, no, they gonna do that to them. They're gonna fight with a nigga. They'll send a nigga to jail.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
They're
if he's
gonna
black, he got to be
hit the
Barack
nigga with the
Obama.
neck bones. They're gonna hit the nigga with the neck bones and then send him to jail.
He got to
When,
be Barack Obama.
when Kamala is taking care of her man, catering, trying to cook greens, got her greens in the tub, trying to take care of that man.
Got soap scum on the greens.
I mean,
She
man
thought that
is a single
sounded good to
father.
black folks.
Somebody told her that it sounded good to black folks.
He a single father.
We don't put our food where we put our ass. That's what she should have been
Yeah.
told up front. So put it in the sink. Nope. Put it in the sink. Okay, I do about 30 people. Okay, don't put that picture out. Put the greens in the sink.
Hey, and when she did this, is this when she was broke? Because
No, she claimed she could cook them so good, everybody wanted them. And, you know, this is traditional. Like she's a Democrat. As far as a part of the Democratic Party, it was a bunch of people, and they liked her green, so it was all these requests. So she put them in a. Yeah, she washed all of them in the.
So usually she got a chef, but she specialized in greens.
I don't know if she got a chef.
Yeah.
No, I don't. No, because I mean, she can get one. Sure, they got the money to get one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think she'd be in the kitchen like that.
Well, I agree, but for the holidays, you know, it's a photo.
You know why? You know why? Because she ain't holding.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Now look, I wasn't where she was. Was she at Spelman? She went to Howard. Howard. I did hit. I disagree on y'all with y'all on that. I hit that little motherfucker.
She still ain't holding.
And then she wonder why she.
Hold on, the bell. They not all holding. And you don't even, hold up, the bell. You don't even like bitches who hold.
Be holding. Let me ask y'all this.
Hold up, no. The bell don't even like women who holding. He don't like no woman with no whole lot of ass.
Not no fat ass.
You hear him? Look how he trying to squeeze that.
You gotta be in shape, brother.
You know, like you like them skinny.
You like more gut than butt.
You like what's that chick we said, Sophia Rain? Them the type of bitches you like. That white chick.
You goddamn right. Yes, yes, indeed.
There you go. Thank you. That white girl ain't holding no ass.
Oh man, please.
What the fuck? That's narrow waisted motherfucker.
That is millions of dollars worth of ass.
She got more back than ass. Oh no. You're right, sir. DeBell.
Yeah.
You're exactly right. She makes millions with her physique, but that's more back than butt. And now, you know, I'm a black man in America. Maybe it's because of me, but you would say from a financial standpoint, you're right. That is what America likes. They like narrow, pretty white girls.
Yeah, man, you got to get modernized, man.
Ah, this nigga.
Yeah, man.
But go ahead, Virtuous. You learn your lesson?
Yes, and my lesson is I'm about to say good night.
You gonna put a pot of bones on for a nigga tomorrow?
No, like I said,
damn it kicked in already. You got the itis and you high
already. She been had her munchable.
No, anyway,
she been chewing on her gummies for 15.
No. I only do them after I only do one, but I only do it after I eat dinner. I don't have it, do it in daytime.
Where your man at though?
At the center.
Virtuous, you gonna, that's why you want to live virtuous, manless on drugs.
Hey, y'all didn't hear her smoke
so
alarm?
No, that wasn't me. That was Mella's. My smoke alarm.
That's Mella who's manless on drugs. I know.
No. Her smoke alarm went off. Mine didn't.
Yeah, she need Mercy and TD to come over there.
She can't cook.
Yeah, I was sitting down eating.
That's off the smoke alarms. Mella burning up the kitchen. The smoke alarm had to go off.
Right now, I'm.
I told you that nigga ain't been there in 4 years. The car out there dirty as a motherfucker.
They said now you're looking for a simp.
Bro, let me speak on that.
They said now you out here looking for a simp. You done took the gummy bear on the drugs. You done got your belly full. Now you're trying to get. Now you're trying to.
She got dried up French fries in between the console and the seat.
Hey, bro.
Who is that?
I got
Mella.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't eat fast food.
And you lightweight too. You can't hold a little gummy bear. That you fucked up off of that.
Hey, but you know what?
You know what? You lighten them up. You lighten ass. You lighten ass.
What?
You light in the ass. You can't hold personal.
What plan?
You be coming over here personal. You're not built. Real niggas over here.
But you know, real
You
niggas.
done took a
Hey,
gummy.
Hey man, hey,
Gummy.
personal got patience, man. That's medical strength.
She's so used to dealing with you, right? She's used to dealing these wheelchair players. Look,
you're giving me reason.
Personal, wake up.
What? I'm woke. I'm
Bounce
woke.
up off the
I'm
wheel,
about
wheel.
to go upstairs.
There
You
you
know
go.
what? Let
No,
me tell you.
no,
Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
no,
Wait a minute. Let me
no,
tell you. Let me tell you.
no,
Let me tell you.
no,
See, I got a massage chair upstairs. I'm gonna go sit in that. Relax.
Hey,
What?
you better use the You better use the bathroom before you sit down, because you might fall
Why?
asleep.
What I
No,
want
no,
you
no.
to
I don't
do,
fall asleep.
no, I
I'm
don't
good.
want.
I'm gonna go upstairs and play my music.
Hold on. Personal. What I want you to do right now. Hold up. Personal.
Yes.
You
Yes.
listening to me? What I want you to do
Yes,
right
sir.
now.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me?
Yes,
Go
sir.
put on,
I do.
you got some sweatpants and a sweatshirt?
No, I have on a sundress.
Go put on some sweatpants and a sweatshirt.
No, I don't do
And some
sweatpants and
sneakers.
stuff.
I
No.
want you to run around. Give me 3
No.
miles. Give me a 3-mile run. You get off
No.
these personally got to beat the drugs. You can't let them have you all.
They got beat the drugs.
all half sleep and all that
Bro said you got to beat the
Chill. I
drugs.
shit. Give me 5-mile run.
Oh
You gotta
man.
beat this shit.
Do the drugs. Don't let the drugs do you.
Do you?
But you know what? No, I
You
don't.
all under the covers and half sleep and bullshit.
Oh my
And the
God.
bill said you shitted on yourself a little bit.
Oh. Oh.
Y'all are so sick. No,
Bruh.
you know,
I
it's
can't.
different. No,
She
no, no,
had
no.
dirty cloths.
I
It's
can't.
different strains, and so, and I use, and they're only like,
No,
and
thank
they're
you. I
mixed.
do. I see
Yeah,
it.
we
Right.
know.
Sounds like it.
Yeah,
I'm
we know.
good, but anyway, I
See,
want to say,
Mela, she don't want a man over there because she don't want a nigga to see her in her depends.
Oh
y'all
wow.
so horrible. That's not nice. I've asked you, DeVille, to be nicer. Don't be so mean to people.
She wasn't nice to you the other day.
But that's okay.
But she nice
You
today.
forgive her? It's
Hold up.
Sunday. You forgive
Yeah,
her?
I
Did she-
forget all the time. I forgive
Virtuous.
you.
Hold up.
What?
I don't remember, but hold up, Virtuous. I don't remember the other day, but today, was she nice to you today?
Yeah, she was nice.
Thank you, because I control my panel. I be drunk and then I'm done, and y'all niggas blame me for
Are
that.
you talking about me taking a gummy and you an alcoholic?
I'm not on the panel.
You an alcoholic.
What's going on?
And I just take one
Hold on.
gummy.
Virtuous.
Yes.
I'm not there yet, but I'm trying.
Trying to do what? Get
You
where?
You say I'm an alcoholic. I'm not there yet, but I am trying.
Yeah, you are. You know you've been there for a while.
No, I'm not.
We forgive you. You go to
I'm not
sleep.
virtuous. I'm not. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Alcohol don't control me no kind of. I do like to
I
drink.
heard that. That's right.
No, hold up. I am grown though. Am I not a grown man?
You supposed to do what makes you happy.
I'm a grown ass nigga.
You a grown ass
I
man.
like to drink.
And you know what? And I like to chill. That's why I tell you, I'm chilling.
And I like a thought. I'm that nigga.
And I'm like a gentleman. I'm that kind of woman.
Come over here and work that thing up. Oh yeah, you ain't got no drawers on. I like that.
Hey, I do.
Hold on.
No, but you know what?
No. Personal. Where we agree is people in this fair criticism. They criticize me. Said, "Platt, you're a little bit old for that." And I say, "Yeah, you know what? I am. I don't need to be looking at these little young girls showing they little no drawers on, bouncing that. You're right. I accept that. But I'm saying,
you know what?
No, virtuous. I accept that as a man. That hey, man, it's a time to move on. But virtuous, you and old Miller, y'all don't accept. Y'all got to change, and y'all got to sit back and please.
But I do. Let me tell you,
please a man. No, you don't.
Hold on. Platt, look, I take belly dancing classes, and that's why I listen to,
what?
Yeah, they online. Yeah, I do belly dancing. So then
online.
when I'm listening to
Oh boy.
Yeah, no. But when I listen to my music, I do those moves. They're
They ain't
almost
got
like
your
stripper
size though,
moves.
but
Say
Virtuous, they don't
what?
Yeah.
they
What?
don't have your size in belly dance
What
Oh
you
outfit.
mean you
boy.
have my
You
size?
too
Black?
big.
Black? No, I'm not, baby. Like I
Your
said, I
gut ain't
work out.
supposed to
I
be
was
dangling
working
out
out
back.
earlier today.
Your stomach ain't supposed to be at your knees in them outfits. I ain't
Black,
never
I
seen
don't.
nobody.
I wish I was the kind of woman who
You
could
ain't
prove
got
it to
no
you, but I
belly.
don't
Your
need to.
belly. You
Oh,
know what? I see
Black,
this.
you have
This
no
woman, you been
idea.
smoking. You been smoking.
You have
She up
no
there talking about
idea.
she belly dance and she got extra
I
belly.
do. I do. I do them slow,
You
like I
you
said. I
don't belly
listen
dance.
to
You
Lord
do
have
the
mercy.
remix. They said we got the remix with Virtuous.
Lord have mercy.
And those women are
They
very
put the
traditional.
belly dance on with the belly dance women and stuff. And
no. What you don't no. What you
we got a
flat.
special
No flat.
Mississippi
Flat.
belly
Listen.
dance with
Plus
Virtuous.
flat.
That's what
Flat.
the
Flat.
black girl come
Flat.
out.
This is what you don't understand. Those moves are what you learn to do at any
You ain't
rhythm.
gonna
And whole
you
plant, let
just
me
a
tell you,
line talker.
at any rhythm,
You
like
ain't gonna
once again,
ride no nigga like that. You get your ass out of here.
So you would rather dance like a what is them?
I'm in the house by myself. But when
I
I
know
What is
have,
the
you are.
type of
when I'm
people
in
that
a
be belly dancing?
relationship,
They gypsies.
She claimed that
well, no,
she ain't
it's like I'm
narrating.
surprised. No, hold on. The Bill, I'm surprised you've never gone to a club with a belly dancer, do belly dancing.
Hey, we're
You
not
know,
talking
Yeah,
about
yeah, I
twerk.
seen it.
We're not talking
right.
about
And
twerk.
once again, it's very
But
slow,
that's
it's very
but that's Greek
sensuous, it's
though. I
different
mean,
moves.
what about
It
what about
doesn't
twerk?
matter.
What about
Huh?
twerking?
No, I don't twerk. Like I said, I'm more,
See,
I'm more
that's what we like.
sensuous.
We like
Well,
twerking.
that's fine. But you know what? I do what I do for the men that like me.
But you got to
If
learn.
they
I
like a
mean,
twerk,
but them
mhm.
niggas is already down. You got to learn how to drop it.
But
She
you
ain't
know
got nothing to
what? That's
drop.
okay.
Yeah.
But you just told me I was big. Which one is it gonna be? Flat? Am I
Well, that
too
I
don't mean
didn't
you
tell
got
you
big?
no
that.
What?
ass.
No.
That don't mean you got no ass.
Okay, that's fine. I'm good.
And
I'm
those women
good.
over there are very
I think
traditional.
Virtue one time she didn't understand she was on string. I seen personal. She's skinny. She long and she like what's that a job? What's that chick won the
No, can I
MVP?
say no?
What's that
He's
woman
still
won
just
the MVP in the
flat.
WNBA? Was it
No,
a job?
I used to model.
Hold up, Asia Wilson. Is that her name?
Yeah.
That's personal.
Flat. Tell the truth.
Do you like
I
women like
used
that? No, you look all lean and limber, slim like that.
because I work out every day
That's
and
why
I
I'm
keep
saying niggas
myself.
ain't feeling it, but the niggas ain't feeling that.
Baby, yes, they are. See,
No,
I
they
stay with.
not.
Let me tell you this. I stay in a
Aja Wilson, thank
community.
you.
Let me say this. There's the community I stay in are mostly white
You
men. I
build
don't deal with white
virtuous,
men,
virtuous.
but I am what
You know
they
what? You just keep
love.
interrupting. You just see what she's on it. Virtuous is built like a gay woman,
Wait,
a
wait,
gay NBA player. Aja Wilson.
wait.
She built just like that. Niggas ain't feeling that.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. TD ain't gonna like that. What you say? You know what the white man like?
Hey, I've been known. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if I had have been not loyal and love a black man, I could be living in many mansions because
You
white
be in
men
Oh,
love
the
me.
food. You be out there at the pantry line.
Oh Lord.
you
So
passed
you
all that
gonna
up for a nigga?
Yeah, because I love a brother. Yes, I have. But you know what? But the thing about it is, I ain't
You
really
go
past
to a
it.
default.
No,
Hey,
yeah, I
niggas in
do.
the chat, hold on. Niggas in the chat said we're gonna give you a pass because you high off that shit. You on them dummies. They say you lift it, so give up. Okay. I will
Okay.
Negro,
All
American
right.
Negro, American tradesman, whatever you call it. I give her a pass. Hey, she gift up off that shit.
She geeked.
so she gonna drive to a white
You
man's
know
mansion
what?
with a dirty
No,
car.
but I do. Let me see. The one that I took, it's a hybrid, I think, but it's with CB, it's with THC and CBD and
Yeah, you
CHC.
slurring and shit. That shit got you going.
And I'm by
Mm.
myself. I'm gonna have fun.
You know what?
Uh-huh.
personal. I might have to get the email because I might need you to send me a care package.
I'm gonna send you some neck bones. That's all I'm
I
gonna
don't want no
send
bones.
you.
You keep the bones. Send me the neck. Send me the other stuff.
Okay. Anyway, I had to go, guys, because I'm finished downstairs. I'm gonna
You
go
go
up here,
down there
relax,
and
and play my music.
you'll wake up tomorrow with about 2.
No. I'm up until like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning every night.
Don't
No.
don't forget to pee before you lay down.
Oh no. Like I said, I'm good. I'm not gonna lay down. I'm about to go get in my
Oh, you finna
relaxing
pass out.
massage chair.
You
No,
finna
I
pass
got
out.
Get in line to do
no.
what?
I have
You,
one of my
you
rooms is
Yeah,
just my pampering room. So
gotta
I'm
pick.
going in there, sit in
You
my
gotta pick your
massage
food.
chair.
Gotta pick your food
Huh?
stamps up. Gotta pick your food stamps.
No. I wish I had some. I wish I had to go to the store the other day. I spent several $100s. I wish I had food stamps, but I don't.
Yeah,
But I'm good.
they will take them from
I'm
you.
good.
You're right.
No, like I said, Plaid, it's all good. Oh, I'm tired now. But I want to tell you, I had a
hey,
good
hey,
time.
call Mella. She's selling hers.
Uh-oh.
Oh Lord.
It's on a discount though, right?
Mela's
Half,
selling something. She's selling.
half.
If she's selling that's some discount box.
Hey, go on, yo.
I wish I
Yeah.
had some food stamps, but that's all right. I'm good. Like I
And then
said,
hold up,
Javelle,
hold up. Y'all get mad when men mess with young women.
no, I don't
No,
care. I've been
hold
here.
on, no, virtuous. Let me tell you something. A
All
young
right.
woman ain't she gonna cook for you, she gonna clean for you, she gonna do all the sexual things, and she ain't gonna be trying to go to
Mm.
sleep at 6
I
o'clock
ain't
and
going
shit
to
like
sleep.
that.
I'm
You ask her to go
not.
to sleep.
I, t- I, t-
You ain't bed at 7.
As
I
high as
am.
she sounds, she need to go to
Woman,
sleep.
you done went to sleep at 7.
I did not.
Mm.
Look, I'm good. I am about
And
to
you got a
do.
loose and your box is loosey.
Okay,
Oh
if you
Lord.
say so, that's
Mercy.
okay. He can say
That's
that. You
why
know he don't
niggas
know
fuck
no
with.
better. That's you. That's
Thank you, righteous.
you know you
That's why
you
niggas
can.
fuck with younger women. We want women
That's
who stay up
okay.
after
That's
10.
true. That's true. That's true. That's true. But see, this the thing about young girls. They don't have all the knowledge and experience
They
that
ain't
I
got you.
have.
But
Yeah, they do.
you might be low on iron.
What that mean?
You need some
What that
iron
mean?
in your diet.
Oh
Like
no no
that's why
no
you
no no
sound
no
so
no no
low
no.
energy.
No, no,
And I
no, no, no,
think
no.
you
That's
have.
that
I think
gummy. That's the gummy. No, no, no,
I
Oh,
think
no,
you have
no,
a
no, no,
deficiency of
no,
vitamin
no,
D.
no. I'm good. I take
Nah, I'm
my
willing to
one a
bet she's
day.
not deficient in that. I can bet that. I bet the farm on
No,
that part.
Hold up. One
I'm
gummy.
good.
Yeah,
No, well, you know what?
yeah, no, we got it.
Because can I say this? See, this is
No,
what you
hold
don't
on,
know. No, this is what you
Mm-mm.
don't know.
virtuous.
Like it comes in
You
Nah,
different.
you good. You good.
light in the ass. We know that now. You light in the ass. That one gummy got you talking sideways. You up
but
here.
she done sipped on a little something too though.
Yeah, you think so? She up here talking
Yeah, I do the
sideways.
corona. I
I
do
really
that.
think it's just the
I'm
gummy.
good. It is. It really is just the gummy because it
Yeah,
does it,
you
and
light in the
that's why I
ass.
like Plaid. It's okay. You know what, sweetie?
Virtuous, you
This is
light in the ass.
platinum.
Real
I
motherfuckers gonna chew a couple of them things. And they gonna stay
platinum.
up to 3.
No. You play platinum.
And
This
they
is
gonna
what
stay up till 3, virtuous.
platinum. This is what happens. You can get
She
them
can't
in
do
like
that.
5 milligrams, 10, 25, or 50. I
You
take
sound like
what
you
I
took a
just took.
25.
No. I took a 10. I took a 10,
And you
and
about
I'm
out of
good.
this shit. This game you ain't about the game.
Okay, Platt, that's okay. I can't be
Game
about
is about being
everything.
conscious. You can't be
But
fucked up
I am conscious. I
blo-
can't be,
and dripping and slobbing and
I
burning
can't,
neck bones. That ain't what
I
the
can't,
game is about.
I can't be everything to
You got
everybody.
to be, hey, listen, virtuous.
I
Listen to
can't.
me. You got to be everything I want you to be. Stay your ass up.
Ah,
I want you to go outside and run 5 miles and come back here. And you know what?
Woo.
Platt, it's cold. Platt, it's cold.
Hold
You
on.
know, we had
This
so
is
much
no problem.
snow
This is no
today.
problem. You don't listen. See, that's what I'm
Yes,
saying. You
sir.
ain't gonna listen. You don't do it.
Okay.
But if you did it, guess what? You run that little mushroom or whatever you took there, you'll burn that off, and then you'll
It's not a
understand.
mushroom.
You'll understand. I know what's best. You sit down, and I'm saying, we ain't going to sleep about 3 o'clock. We got other people coming
Okay.
over here.
That's good. Then I'll get up. Okay. But now I'm gonna turn on my massage chair. I'm gonna sit here for a few minutes. Then I'm gonna go in my other room
You
and play my
sleeping.
music,
You gonna
and I'm
fall
gonna be
asleep
good.
downstairs off that one
Man, I'm
gummy.
telling you.
Motherfucker ate one gummy and she's done.
But you know what? I tell you what. If I had a cowboy over here, he'd get a ride,
Uh-oh.
huh?
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Ooh wee.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
definitely a
that,
25 milligram.
I
yeah,
mean, I
that
don't know if you
CD.
walk outside
Mm.
today and get your vitamin D supplement.
Ooh
You
wee.
see?
Mercy. She said she get the box up if he was over there.
No, I did not say that. Stop
That's what
lying,
you know.
guys.
What you know? All right, babe. All right, because you keep
Okay,
saying
go.
stuff there, saying you didn't say it. You
I
said it.
didn't.
You said if a
But you.
cowboy was over here, he'd get a ride.
But why you call Mercy? I just said if
I
a
heard your
cow.
smoke alarm going off.
If a
No, that was Mella.
cowboy was there, he'd get a ride. I said, Mercy, you hear
Okay,
that?
I was talking. I was talking trash. Okay.
Now you
Yeah.
don't want to hold.
Too late.
What'd you say? What'd you say personal? Why you say mercy?
No, no offense to me. I'm just saying. Platt always telling
You ever
I
see
people,
know,
Mercy?
I know, I know you was trying to say, why
Yeah.
didn't you say the bill?
Hold on,
Well,
no,
the
no.
bill don't
hey,
the bill don't eat it from the back.
Oh, okay. The bell. You want
hey,
to?
and I like that because I had a
Well,
friend of mine, a
Mercy
guy
is your
friend.
guy.
No, no,
No,
no,
Mercy
no,
is
no,
your
no. I
guy. He
don't
got
do
a
that. No, no,
reputation
no,
in
no, no. I
no,
Brazil.
don't.
no. Hold up,
He
hold up.
he, he got a reputation in Brazil.
Hold up.
Oh
Virtuous,
Lord.
virtuous, virtuous. We had to drop you down. Virtuous. You want the bill? I didn't know that. Hold up. Virtuous. You want the bill?
Come on, don't start now. But I will say this about the bill. The
Uh
bill,
oh.
we were talking last week or whatever, when I was telling you I like amazed. And you said, well, what about reasons personal? And ever since you said that, that's a badass song. I play it over.
I know
You
that's right.
giving me
Get the fuck
reasons.
out! Are you talking about
Damn.
Earth, Wind, and Fire?
What?
Hold up. You talking about Earth, Wind, and Fire?
I'm talking about Maze.
Frankie
The
Beverly.
version by Frankie
My fault. Okay,
Beverly.
okay.
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
The
you've given
reasons
me
why we
reasons.
lie. The
No, no,
reasons
no. That's not
why.
that's not the one. That's not the one.
Which one is
The
it?
one by Maze. You've given me reasons one more time
Oh, you're
to
right.
love.
I don't know that. You're right. I don't.
Right. Yeah, that's a badass song.
But
Anyway,
hey, man, ain't nothing
I
wrong
gotta
with
go
that.
now.
Look, listen to me.
Mhm.
Ain't
Yes,
nothing
sir.
wrong, and I want you guys to do it. I want to announce my first marriage because
Stop it.
we've been online for a long time. Whoever it is, ain't nothing wrong with
Yes.
that. But I didn't
But
know
I
I
told
didn't
you
know
I
you
didn't
was
want to get
feeling. Hold up,
married.
you know what? Because you on them drugs. I didn't know you was into the bell like that. I didn't know. I thought Mercy. I'm sorry. I apologize to you, player. Thought it was an opportunity for you to pop that thing. She liked the bell. I don't know why. You ask her.
Cause he wear them gators.
How you know? How you know? How you know?
Cause he
Damn.
showed him. He showed him that night when you was jealous. You talking about them shoes too heavy, and I said, but don't nothing but a man wear gators. So.
Oh, well, there you go. Hold on. Hold on. Can I offer some clarity? Okay, I won't. I
Boy,
don't have
she
to.
she she deep in there.
Yeah, I know she said some insulting things. She said I was jealous. Because the assertion is I
I
want
try to
her.
keep Platinum on his toes.
Yeah,
And
hold on.
you
The
know,
assertion is I want her. But that's fine. Go ahead. Man,
no,
fuck
there
me.
isn't a.
I,
Look, come on now, guys. We all know that
I don't want
we
you,
play
babe.
around with
No,
each
you be up
other.
here talking to her. You up here talking about so I don't want you. I know I ain't got no gators. No. If it takes a pair of gators to get you, I'll never get you. But I do want that Rolex.
Shoot, I know.
Give me
And
that
then
Rolex though. I know what to do with that.
he had that mink coat in the car. He was
Yeah,
rubbing
so
it like
the
it was.
mink, the
DeBell,
Rolex, and the Gators go together, brother.
Hey, I know
DeBell, you are
that.
free to light it up again. I don't remember. Go ahead.
ain't nobody's trying to do
You got
that.
that, you got it. You got the old picture. I don't even remember. Go ahead, DeBell.
That's all right.
No,
That's all right.
but you know what, guys? I do have to go because I
Your
want to get
woman,
this
DeBell,
massage in.
your woman done ate a gummy and she fucked up.
She'll be back.
You gonna make a lot of money, DeBell, with your bitches being
She'll be back.
they kicked up off one gummy.
She'll be back.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna say. I'm
next
gonna
year
say.
on the first.
Okay, I'm
Hey,
gonna
it's
say
Sunday,
goodnight.
man. She gotta reboot, man, for the rest of the week.
Right. I'm gonna relax in my massage, and then I'm gonna take me a shower, and then I'm gonna play my music in my other room. I'm
Okay,
Yeah,
gonna do
man.
my
low
belly
and look how
dance.
she talking low. That gummy got
Mhm.
her ass too. She talking
Okay.
soft shit.
Yeah, man.
Okay. As I said, if I had a cowboy, he'd get a ride.
Uh-oh.
But
I
since I
know that.
don't, I'm gonna be
It's
here
gonna be on
doing me by
drugs though. It's gonna be
myself.
drug infused.
Damn it. Damn
I
it,
don't
damn it,
want a
damn
chick. I don't
it.
want a chick that's on drugs to have sex
Glad
with me.
I have this every night. It's a lot of fun. You get more pleasure because, like I said, it
No,
frees
I
you.
don't.
You
I don't
know,
want to. Oh, you
and
doing?
then you get a dance
Hold on.
and
Hold
stuff.
up. You say every night you sleep with random men on drugs every
No,
night.
you know. Okay, fine. I gotta go.
You got the bump.
I
All right,
gotta
person. You
go.
know, you have a good
Bye.
night. Have a
Bye,
good
You
night,
guys.
darling.
you got the
Thank
box
you.
bump. You got the box
Bye.
bump.
I gotta go.
You got a bumpy box.
Oh Lord.
Oh man.
Yeah, she needs some vitamin D. Yeah, she needs to go see a doctor too, bruh.
Mm.
Talking about something. She ready to ride a pipe after she done got high. Disrespectful.
Ah.
And the bill trying to run down there to fuck with her. Y'all
Mm-mm.
niggas,
Nah, man.
y'all
Nah,
some
man.
y'all some different type of niggas, man.
Nah, man. I'm about to go back to the gym, brother.
Y'all trying to put another some vitamin mo drugs in front of her. She can't handle her drugs though, and I hope she understands it. So niggas, if she ever go to some type of internet convention, niggas know she can't handle no drugs.
And she finna top it off with a beer.
Mmm. Mmm.
Yep,
Look
hang
at
it up.
Right. I don't know, but Right's just a militant. I don't know if she on no drugs, but that's she on some Angela Davis shit.
Oh,
She
she cracked open that can of 211.
she overthrow America.
I wonder if she like bubblegum lollipops.
No, she don't let niggas run America down. Hold on, that's what me and her disagree. I be listening at her, I be looking at her, I be like, I don't know if niggas can run America. Righteous like only some black people. I'm like, Righteous will be broken a motherfucker. These niggas are they're fucking run us into a ditch. Let Negroes run America?
Yeah.
I want a woman that likes bubblegum lollipops.
Why?
It's the flavor.
But she the one.
I don't even get that, bro.
Yeah. She lick it and you lick. Y'all take turns licking it. See how fast you can get to the gum.
And I want her to like bubblegum lollipop. Man.
It's
I said
actually
her. I
bad.
said
It's actually, I don't know if you know, it's actually bad for your body to eat bubble gum. If you
Mr. Owl.
like you swallow it, if you eat it, it's actually not good.
you're supposed
For
to
you,
chew on it. You're not supposed
yeah,
to
you
eat it.
chew it, you get the flavor out, and then you
You
throw
spit
it
it
away.
out.
Yeah, but you don't
No, but
swallow
you're
it.
not supposed to eat a lollipop. You're supposed to suck on it.
No, you chew it. You know what, Mercy? Do something else, Mercy.
Oh my God.
We try to do it, man. We attempted to do a holiday stream and it was a disaster. So blame me. It's right. It's platinum fault. Why not put it on me? It is.
I mean, what was the original topic? Women lie.
Women do lie. Yeah, niggas don't want to admit that. Women be lying their ass off.
Oh yeah.
Well, dudes can't. A lot of dudes can't admit or confront that because dudes want to be in love. They want to live fairy tales.
Women always lying, bro. They
Yeah.
be driving with dirty cars.
Mhm.
The
What
one,
about
the
it?
big.
Go clean it out, Mercy. Go clean out a chick with a dirty car, Mercy. I swear, and I put money on it. By Friday, the next week, it's gonna be right back dirty.
But see, that's how you tell whether or not she got a man or not. If she's single. If she got a dirty car, she's probably single.
Now, probably she got bad habits. No, I'm saying no, because I've dealt with women. I go and clean their car. I take their car. I say, give me your car. She give me the keys. I go to the car wash and stuff, and I suck all that stuff. I get French fries, all that food out, all the
Chicken
boxes.
crust.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I go back and we cool. And then by Friday, if I see her again, it's French fries and food stains. And they be
Right
like,
back
what
where
are
you
you?
left off.
Yeah,
Biscuit crumbs. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't
And
want
Is that
that.
it's
Joey?
hard.
Is that Joey back? Is Free
Yeah.
Zone back here too?
Hey, welcome back, Joey.
What
I don't
up?
know
What
if Free
up?
Zone
Yeah,
back.
I'm
Let me
back.
see.
Hey, Platt,
Free
guess
Zone
what?
gone.
No, yeah, he gone. Free Zone.
Reporting.
Hold up. Free Zone is the discount Joey. But go ahead.
Oh, okay.
No, free ain't no discount, me. Don't say why y'all say free zone is free zone. But hey, Platt, I got some breaking
Hey,
news.
Corey. I
Platt,
mean, Platinum. I had
the bell.
I got.
Goddamn, the bell. Hold on,
Man,
nigga.
hey, hold on, nigga. You just came on the goddamn
Damn, that
screen. We didn't
Sacramento
even know
nigga
you
is
was
just
here, nigga.
Whoop
unruly.
your ass,
We didn't
bitch.
even know you
Whoop
was here,
your
nigga.
ass.
You just snuck back up here.
Y'all Sacramento niggas is disrespectful, boy.
I don't know
God.
where the Sacramento is. You Philly niggas. You niggas fall asleep in the middle of the street and then you wake up and
They
want to
said
jump
you
on the panel, nigga.
Sacramento niggas is disrespectful.
San Antonio, Sacramento niggas, wherever the hell you at. God damn. But nah, hey, Platt, some breaking news, Platt. They said Offset was fighting Stephon Diggs in the club.
I know you lying. I
Yeah.
What,
know you
last
lying.
night?
That better be a
Hold up.
lie. That
And
better be a
Because
lie.
that's
Offset was in the gym though.
that's
So he might
typical. Hold up, that's typical niggas
Yup.
fighting over
hey,
bitch,
didn't
fighting
the
over
Patriots
bitch,
didn't the
fighting
Patriots
over a
play
bitch
today?
who don't want them. That's how niggas move. They fight
Man.
over a bitch who don't want them.
Hey Platt, wasn't I just saying that? How niggas be getting with these chicks they
Hey,
see them.
what town
That
was
better
they
be a
in?
lie.
Who the Patriots play this weekend?
Oh, I forgot. Damn, I'm about to look it up. I know my Steelers beat the
Yeah,
Ravens today.
what was Offset doing in that town? I wonder. Ain't that nigga from
I'm trying
Atlanta?
to.
Yeah, you know they be
Because
all over the place, the bell. You know how niggas
no,
be
I'm just saying Seattle played Atlanta, so where the hell was them niggas at?
Fighting over old cardboard boxes.
Mm.
Lord have mercy. I don't care if it's a new. I don't care if it's a new one. You ain't supposed to be fighting over it regardless.
You know how
Es-
niggas get bad.
Especially not that one.
Hey, where you see that at?
What'd you say? What'd you say, the
Where'd you
bell?
see that at on the internet?
Yeah, allegedly we gonna say, but
What you
not
be
allegedly.
where do you get your source from, brother?
Go online, the bell.
The
God damn,
the shade.
he always trying to investigate somebody.
No,
Come
I'm
on, the
just saying. I
bell.
mean, you be on all kind of sites, man. Where you get from the shade
I know.
room?
I go to I think the Shade Room posted it, DJ Academics and that
Oh
spiritual joint.
Lord.
See what I'm saying? Now, how was I supposed to guess which one you be on, nigga? You all over the place.
No, but even if they did fight, like
Nigga just don't want to answer questions, man. God damn.
no, you feel like you trying to get me locked up, the bell.
You
But
see what
no,
I'm saying?
I mean, how you fighting
Yeah, go
over
ahead.
a box that's already been ripped
I
open?
mean,
Mm.
because one dude is still married, then the other dude got the chick pregnant, and you know how? Don't
They
know,
still,
man.
hold up, they still married?
Yeah, they still married. Platt. They ain't get no divorce.
No, they trying to get one. I'm just I know
Yeah,
they're
it's in the
still married.
I
proceeding,
thought
but
it
they
was
still married.
finalized. I thought she had to give him some money.
Nah, they still rumbling. She ain't
She
trying to
don't
give
want
up
to.
no
She
money.
don't want to give him no money. That's
She
why
don't want
she
to give
ain't
him no
signed no
bread.
papers.
Yeah, she
Well,
ain't
she
trying to
don't
pay.
want it to be over then.
Exactly.
Yeah, she don't want to give him that money.
With
I
that
mean, your
bread,
box is already ripped open, yo.
That's crazy. Offset the
He
husband,
said,
but he became the
ripped
fall.
open.
That's diabolical.
DeBell, you would have been in the club fighting too, DeBell. Don't even fraud, bro.
Mm.
You would have been in there swinging on the nigga.
No, that's you, nigga. You old tender-hearted ass nigga. That's you.
Swinging and shit. That's my bitch. Like, damn, bro. She gone.
Ah,
She gone, DeBell. Leave her alone, bro. She already
nigga,
chose,
that's
bro.
you, nigga.
Leave her alone.
That's them Philly niggas. They always
don't let
want
it
to
be.
fight.
Don't let it
Philly
be one of
niggas
them.
always want to fight.
Yeah, you ain't lying about that. Philly niggas do. They be ready.
The Philly niggas be on
They
that
be
shit,
ready
though.
to hurt each other over a chick that's waiting for her food stamps to hit. I be like, y'all niggas tripping. Y'all niggas fighting over this raggedy bitch. But no, DeBell, you be ready to fight over them brotherhood snow chicks. Little
Nah,
thick,
brother.
Oh no.
them little thick leg, little white chicks out
Nah,
there.
brother.
You be on
Oh
it.
no.
Wearing them
No.
them
Say it ain't
Lululemon tight.
so.
Them big shins.
Hey, Platt, I seen one with big shins the other day at Walmart. A white John.
This nigga
Say it
Joy
ain't
out there
so.
That's a
fighting off them.
brotherhood snow. I
This
seen. Hey,
nigga over there
DeBell.
fighting off the Mexican community.
Hey, DeBell. Yo, she had some big ass shins. She had some thighs on her, bro. She looked like she'll kick the shit out of a nigga, bro. She got one of them donkey legs.
Say it ain't
She had them
so.
donkey legs.
Let me
Hey,
hold up, Joy.
hey, the question is, nigga, what you doing in Walmart, nigga?
Hold up,
Shopping.
Joy, niggas be liking them brotherhood snows with them big shins.
Mm-hmm.
And you be like looking at them, saying, "Yeah, I like, you got some legs. I like legs on a woman. Yes, is she leggy? But you be like, yo, man, she just got some big legs. She got big bottom legs, but she got a narrow ass. And then nigga be like, yeah, so she ain't holding no ass like that though. I get that, but she got them. Yeah, I agree. And then I said that. I said, yeah, I do. No. Listen, I'm gonna be for real. I admit that shit is attractive, man. Some big shins on a woman. She crossed her legs; they real big and sexy and shapely. But I said that's all you get from these. That's all you get from these white broads. It's some shins.
Platinum like them calves, but he like the muffin top to go with it.
No, that's what you get, nigga. That ain't what I like. That's a white. That's a white bitch.
He like a pear-shaped bitch.
I don't know why
Upside down pear.
Actually, hold up. Now you said I ain't against the pear-shaped woman, but I get what you're trying to say. Some of them holding some ass, but what I'm trying to say,
not when it's upside down. It's big up top and little on the bottom.
No, pear-shaped. Something. No, pear. Have you said pear-shaped?
Pear,
yeah, upside down.
Up top.
Well, they're not upside down pear shapes. If they're pear shaped, they're bottom heavy.
Yeah.
Right, but the bottom is on the top.
I got you.
We got you, DeBell.
They
Yeah,
pear
upside down.
shaped, but they got the top on the. Yeah, there you go.
Upside down.
But
you make a lot of sense, DeBell.
No, Platt like him T-Rexity. He like him like a T-Rex.
That's pear shaped. Are you familiar with pear shape?
All right, man. All right. Well, you're like a light bulb shaped bitch, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. No, hold up. Whatever. But I'm just simply saying that a lot of those women have big shins, but they have no hips. Now, hold up. Pear shape, they don't have a choice. Their body, the way their pelvis, they're going to have wide hips. But if you want to be for real, they do have the big shins. They don't have no hips. And listen, in general, that's what I'm talking about in general. Across the board, there's going to always be outliners, right? But I'm saying a lot of dudes ain't really feeling it. They be like, yo, man, I see she got some shins, but she ain't got enough ass for me. She ain't got enough ass.
I only had one snow bunny. She had a black girl ass, Platt. That's my the one I call
there
Pippi
you go.
Long. The one
there you go.
Yeah,
there we go.
Pippi
Can't
Long
keep her.
stockings.
Can't get her off his mind.
Pippi Long stockings.
Bill.
She was something nice. The rest of the other ones I had, Platt.
She put a stain on that nigga's brain, boy.
It's like they got a wide ass, but they got like a little butt crack. Like I don't know why white women ass like that. Like it's wide, but it's like a Boomahauer butt. Like you ever seen that in the cartoon?
There used to be a tail.
It's like
they got a short butt.
yeah, it's like a short butt crack. Like, damn,
Okay.
where the rest of the butt at? Like,
Here we go. Hold up.
yeah, put it up, Platt. Put it
A
up. Show the
short
bell.
butt. White women be having short butts. Hold up.
Yeah,
You're
the
right.
bell love that short butt.
Right there. That's
yeah,
what you like.
it's wide and it's a little.
The
It's
Bill
like-
love that, but you keep bringing her up.
like it's like it's a butt.
So
but
they
it's
have
like,
a short, so you don't like short butts.
it's a little plump back there, but it's like, damn, where the
How
rest
come
of the cheeks
how
at?
come black men walking around here talking about they like a short butt?
Hey, man, I'm telling you, man. Hey, whoever this woman is, I don't know why you call her Pippi Longstocking. I know you know her full name. Just say it.
I ain't telling you, DeBell. You ain't getting her. I hope you don't get her.
You saving on her? You saving on the white woman?
That nigga like short butts. DeBell,
You got the white woman in protective custody?
DeBell, why you like short butts?
Yeah, DeBell, why you like short butt shorty?
Hey, that's Joey's work, man.
It ain't my work.
Hey, you
I'm
think
cool.
that box is wrapped up until you mail it out and somebody rip it open?
Yeah, it's like, because this one white joint, she used to
Hold
always
on,
wear
let me ask
tights.
Mercy though. Hold up.
And I was like, damn, that ass fat.
Let me ask Mercy. Mercy.
Took them pants off.
Mercy. You're a real one out here, Mercy.
What's that?
You respect the nigga who like a short butt, short butt woman.
That's what they like.
No, you respect that man though, because I know you don't. I know you want more bang for your buck than a short butt, right?
All I'm saying is I like a woman that's natural, bro.
Okay. So do you respect bitch niggas who like short butts?
Why you laughing? Why you laughing, Joey? He talking about you, nigga.
No, the fuck
You the one to bring up your Pippi Longstocking, bitch, nigga.
No, the Pippi Longstocking she had a fat ass. She had a sister.
Oh, well, why?
Ass.
So why you talking about short butts?
The other snow bunny.
Oh, you got another white girl?
Yeah,
somewhere in the cut.
It looked good with them tights.
Oh, you only mentioned one. You ain't mentioned this other one.
Like, I was like, damn, where the rest of that ass at? It looked good in the tights.
Had flat butts though.
No, but some of them, they be wearing them tights. They be making that thing look fat. Like, but then when they take them tights off, I'll be like,
I thought they had flat butts.
That little butt crack. It's like a little butt right there. Like, that's the Bell lane. But I let him have it. You can have that, the Bell.
How was my lane? What you done chose?
Caked up. I like my bitch caked up.
Well, you the one that chose the white woman. What was you doing?
I like my girl. When she sit down, you see them thighs spread.
Oh man, come on, man.
Damn, look at that ass.
Come on, man.
That's what we like, the Bell.
But Mercy, what you think about a nigga who like a short butt?
Yeah, like the Bell.
I mean, I don't know, man. I just
I
got natural.
I got you.
I can't worry about what another man wants.
TD, what about you?
I know that's right.
That's not really for you, TD. What you think about a man? You know the nigga, he likes short butts.
Man, that's what that dude like. That's him. I can't co-sign it though, but dudes like what they like. But,
Heard that.
Yeah.
There you go.
So what you saying? Platt Joey out there fucking up?
Yo, what? Yo,
what? Joey fucking with short butts?
Hell no.
Yeah. This is Joey's conversation. He brought up Pippi Longstocking and then this other off-brand ass white bitch.
I said it was another white chick.
Yeah.
She looked like she wasn't a short butt.
Yeah, that's the first time you mentioned this other one, the second one.
It was a little cake back there, the Bell, but it wasn't nothing like, God.
You was hitting it. You probably barebacked it too.
Raw dog is another. I know better.
Hold up, let me warn the people. Hold up, you might be your first time coming here. We've been doing this for years, so the short butt, we have had those conversations. It's not so. What I'm saying, we keep that on call because incidents happen.
Hey, Platt, where's the other pictures you had of the cheeks?
I got all of them. What are you doing?
Put it up for the Bell.
But that pitch, that's a sister right there.
Right there, full bubble.
There we go. Right there, the Bell. That's what I do with.
Nigga, you ain't got no full bubble. Get the fuck. I'm gonna kick you off. You ain't got no full bubble.
Hey, and you see where the full bubble is at, right? The doctor's clinic.
Yo, what the hell?
Oh, diabolical.
He said,
the doctor's clinic.
That's platinum. That's Professor Platinum.
Yeah, assologist, I guess. But Yeah, that's what I like right there, Platt. I like
I
full
thought they like.
bubbles.
I thought they like white. I mean, the flat butt. I thought white women had flat butts, man.
Some of them
Man,
caked
No,
up.
please.
white
When the
women.
last time you seen a white woman?
Some of them they
I'm
caked up
saying
today.
some of them. I'm not saying all of them.
You got the internet, don't you?
No, I know some of them do. But I'm
Man, these
saying this.
white girls is way finer than these black bros nowadays.
Hey, the
No, you're right.
bell.
You're
Wow.
Cool
right.
out, the
You're
bell.
right.
Cool
Wow.
out, the
Arguing with
bell.
you. You're right.
Wow.
He ain't right. There's some bad snow bunnies out here, but the sisters, they
Man,
holding. There's some sisters holding.
man, come on, man.
Come on, man. Look at look at you.
Only
Look at here we go. Here go the bell. Go ahead, yo. Take them for your snow bunnies. Go ahead.
no, I'm just saying. I mean, come on, man. You got to get real with this one.
It's some chick on Instagram, some white chick. She keeps
Uh-huh.
sneaking over to the brothers, talking about, listen, brothers, come over here. We gonna treat you right.
It's in your
I know you
algorithm,
seen
ain't
it.
it?
Yup.
It's in your algorithm,
I
ain't
don't
it?
know how the
Oh,
hell is
you've
it
been
my
looking at
algorithm.
it, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga been doing his research.
Now, Platt, I went
You
from
got
looking
your
at the
dick,
sisters.
Joy. You got your dick out looking at white bitches on
Pause.
Instagram.
No,
Wait a minute.
Hold
Wait
on.
a minute.
Yes, you said though. You said to let
Wait
niggas know.
one goddamn
Hey,
minute.
Platt, it went from the sisterhood to this snow bunny just coming out of nowhere and talking about, yeah, we gonna treat you right. I'm like, look at this little snow. And she a brotherhood snow. She had the little
Man, you
accent.
looking at her though.
Yeah, I'm listening to her, and I went on her page and went to looking. I'm like, oh yeah,
You
she a
want a piece of
brotherhood,
that? You want a piece of
brotherhood
that?
snow.
You want a piece of that too?
I don't want no brotherhood snow. I just deal with a black woman. Like, what the fuck?
Do
Like,
you like Italian women?
But you got a Mexican now.
no, she's Jamaican and Puerto Rican. She's not Italian.
That's not black.
Well, her dad is black too, so you
You
call
don't
her Afro
you don't
Latino.
you don't want no full black woman.
I do. I have.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I got 2 kids by
Them
4 black
niggas at the
women. The
mosque
bell.
is looking at you with a side eye, nigga.
Oh God. The
Oh,
bell.
man,
You know.
you know, if you committed, you know, if you committed because of the pussy. He think that he they said no Mecca. You can't no Mecca. Pussy.
You know the Mecca ain't full of black
White,
women though,
white,
right?
white,
Hey,
The bell.
white, white,
hey,
white
nigga.
pussy. White pussy. No,
Hey,
no.
put
I got hold on. 2 of my homies got white women and they converted to Islam. The bell. They garbed up and everything.
they converted the white girls into Islam.
It don't matter about the race, the bell.
No, you just mentioned the race, nigga. You just said 2 of my homies got white
No, but the
girls.
way
The
you
bill.
said it,
I
but the
mean,
way you
so
but the way you said it was
I'm
like,
I'm
oh,
trying to get
they converted
clarity.
a
Did
white woman.
they convert the white girls over into Islam?
They
That's what I'm
convert
asking.
them wholesome women into Islam.
Okay.
They've been
So once
enlightened.
so
Unlike
once you into
they
Islam, you
enlightened.
have no color. Once you get in there,
You enlightened. You
So
need to
you
be
say they
enlightened, my
converted the
brother.
wholesome women into Islam?
They are wholesome. They wholesome women
so
now.
they ain't white girls no more. They wholesome women
They
now.
wholesome?
Did I say that? Did I say that?
You said
I
wholesome.
mean,
You said
you trying not to
wholesome.
answer the question. I know that.
Wholesome. I'm
No,
sorry.
wholesome. You said wholesome.
Yeah, I did. Wholesome.
This nigga crazy, man. Something wrong with Joey, man.
All they whole pass is gone.
So what's the point,
Bell.
Joey?
Yeah,
What? So what happened?
Hold up for a minute, Joy. In the
We
chat,
enlighten our women.
they're in the chat saying you like short butts.
I don't. Play. I showed you my girl.
The
Then
face, yeah.
No, I showed
They're saying,
her whole body too.
in the chat, they
Oh, I
saying
ain't seen the whole body.
Yeah, you
they
ain't gonna
saying
see
in-
it, the bell.
Why? Why,
Alright,
nigga? I'm over here.
scrambling ass
I'm on
nigga.
the other side of the country, nigga. Don't be insecure about me.
They
Y'all
saying
thirsty
you
ass
like
niggas.
short butts. They saying in
Don't
the
be
chat,
insecure about me. I ain't asked for a DMs, nigga.
do you like short butts?
No, Platt. You know how I like them thighs,
I
legs.
don't know.
I like
don't,
my girls.
know, Jabel.
Listen. Stand back, Platt.
The chat say you like short butts. I have to sort. I
Let
don't
me
know.
tell you something.
Maybe
Joey
they
like
know something. Maybe they heard you on
thighs,
the channel.
legs, yams. Thank you. Joey like them thighs, legs, yams.
Yeah, I
thank
don't know.
you.
That
I
ain't what
don't
the
like
chat.
no.
That's saying you
I
like a
don't like
short
no
butt.
bitch like this right here. Platt. Her
Yes, you
tights all the
do.
way up to her belly button,
Yeah.
past her belly
She
button.
got legs.
I wish I
and
would
no
walk
ass.
around with a bitch like that. No ass.
That's your
And you got your
right.
tights all the way up past your belly button. Like what I look like walking around with that, Platt? Like, come on, Platt. You see my work.
Like you'll be walking around like
I'm
a
not
proud
bragging,
Philadelphia
but
nigga.
yeah, I am.
Oh, she got long back
No,
too.
but whoever you want to deal with, fellas, whoever y'all
I
like,
can
you don't
see
like the short
I
butt.
can see
That's what you
Joy
like.
holding hands, kicking cans with her,
Hey, Bell, you
Short,
got one
short
more.
butt.
Yeah, she got
daring a
long
nigga,
back too.
daring a nigga to say something.
Hold on, hold on.
He
They say,
said
hold
you
on.
got one more.
There's somebody in the chat. I don't know if it's true. He said Mella got a short butt.
She probably do. That's why she's so
Came
angry.
up there and kicked so much shit with a short ass.
She called us a
Lord have mercy.
what she say? Predatory opportunity? What the hell?
Yeah, she got a
Just making
short,
up
Predatory
shit.
opportunist.
and she got a short butt.
Like, where
She
she
said
learned
all
that
men.
from?
She said all men are predatory opportunists.
You don't give them the
Wow,
opportunity, they wouldn't be predators. Like, what the hell?
I think she be protesting. That sounds
I
like
think
some
she.
old liberal
I I
feminist.
think she be talking smack on the internet and be living a completely different life on the other side of the
Like
screen.
most of them, TD.
That
Yeah,
part.
All of them do that. They
I
be
do.
acting
I
like
do. I do not take women serious on the internet,
at
especially with
all.
the more like loud and obnoxious they get with what they say. I take them way less. I'm like, okay, you get to pretend to be this character online. Now in real life,
It'd be a raggedy nigga laid right there in the bed next to her the whole time. She up
hey
there
and
Platt,
talking
hey
shit.
and
Platt,
be loving
Platt,
them.
Platt,
Yes,
Platt.
yes.
Hey man, Corey Love, man, that's my nigga, man.
Shout out to my nigga Corey. I gotta holler at him.
Yo, that's that dude. He ain't been on here in a while.
Corey had a run with that Diddy trial, boy.
Yeah,
What about Corey?
that's my nigga, man.
Well, he was birthed over here, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. That's why I mentioned him over here.
Okay.
Hey,
Well, that's
Platt, you know I be getting hell for being
what
over here,
about
Platt.
him though? You bought him up. Was it a reason why you bought him up?
Well, I mean, nigga lured me over to his channel, man. Them niggas, all them square ass niggas try to double team me, man.
Corey ain't no
That's what
Corey.
you get. That's what your poke
Corey's
ass get,
not a
bro.
square though.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
That's what you get.
Corey's not a square. That's what. Hold on. This is what them guys don't know. Corey ain't no square, but they can jump with him and think that he is.
Corey, my nigga.
Yeah.
Corey ain't no square. So even if you get set up, just remember the dude that hosts the channel. He
Yeah.
think like you do.
And the crazy thing is, Platt, Corey be turning them chicks down. They be trying.
They be in his
Get at
DM.
he be turning it down. He turning
Yeah,
it
man.
down.
Yeah, man. That nigga. I mean, all his.
Corey's something else. Now that's Mella. Hold up, she's left. Mella found him. No, he used to be just like you, DeBell.
That was on another. That was on another platform.
No, he's on YouTube. And before Corey even had a channel, he used to call up. He used to be up here just like you, just like Mercy, just like.
I remember.
And he was just a regular dude. And then Mella started messing with him. Mella started.
See, Free Zone was over there too, though. Free Zone was a part of them niggas.
Mella started to bother him or mess with him about the way he looks. Mella started all that because I remember back in the day, he ain't no different than Joy. He ain't no different than you. He just somebody who joined the channel, and all of a sudden Mella started calling up my channel and start being like, "Ooh, who is that?" And I said, "Huh?"
Oh, that predatory shit, huh?
Yeah,
that predatory shit.
Hold up. She kept saying, "Hey, who is that?" I said, "Huh?" I said, "His name Corey." She said, and she started making women comments about him. You go look at it, go and listen
And
to
she
it.
knew. And she knew he was married.
No, at the
She
time
was
we didn't.
disrespecting the man like that.
You know what, man? We can't even talk. No, at the time she didn't know he was married. At the time he didn't present himself as married. At the time he was no different than you or Mercy or anybody. He had an impact on the females at the time, and the only one who really spoke out about him was Mella. And Mella kept making a big deal about his appearance and what he looked like, and she liked him, and we thought it was funny. Here on this channel, we thought that was funny as fuck, right? Because she had never done that before. And and then we would put them together and he would jump off the panel.
Man, Corey ain't want no damn man.
He was like you, DeBell. He was all on that nigga. He was all on that alpha male, fuck you, bitch.
Was he?
Love it or leave it. And then Mella
Oh
was
no.
Mella coming, that nigga was gone. He said, I don't want to talk to Mella, man. He said, I don't want to talk to Mella. And that was funny to me. I said, wait a minute, bro. I said, well, this Pip or die shit. Now all of a sudden, Mella coming to he, and then he ventured. I think he told the world he was married on his channel. I don't know. Did he might have told me. I don't know.
No, he said it over here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Corey always said
He was a cool dude all the time. Man, he used to appreciate, and he gave me $50 like I think about 8-9 days ago. Shout out to Corey, man. I gotta go send him. Corey, I owe you. I got you.
Yeah, I got to slide over there. I like Corey.
I got to throw him some money, man. That's a real one, man.
Corey called me the single mom slayer. I'm like, what? What the fuck? What? Because all y'all niggas, I don't like single moms. I don't do single. Man, she bad. All y'all niggas going.
But shout out to Corey though.
Shout out to Corey.
He turned down women like Mella early in the game.
Boy, that ain't hard to do, brother.
You saying that, but you ain't been put out there. Like, no, he turned that. He could have got that if he wanted.
Yeah, he had to want it first. I mean, shit, she was out to ruin that nigga.
Something else too, Corey, and that's the thing. Corey, I sort of understand him. He's an aggressive alpha male dude, but no, I laugh at it. He just don't like Mella like that. He be running off the pedal because he don't like to be flirted with. Because he's not I guess he's just. No, I'm not gonna say. You know, let me stop.
He's married. He's a married man.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
He's married.
He's a married man. And his wife respect, and he
his wife is listening and stuff. He can't be out here with a woman just all up in his shit like that, man.
Especially, you know how these women are on here at the Bell. You a married man.
Man, they trying to seek and destroy, brother.
Yeah, they trying to sneak this and act like
they want you to be just as miserable as them.
Like, this nigga ain't flirting with you, bitch. He don't want you. He got an old lady laid up next to him. He don't want you.
Right.
These chicks, I'm telling you, this internet, boy. Woo-wee.
I'll tell you, that nigga break down and mess with Melly, he gonna have to get baptized again.
Twice.
Damn. Like putting wax on a car, you got to get 2 coats.
I'm going on mute.
Yeah, she'll fuck your clear coat off.
That nigga gonna leave that Nike in that baptism tub. The shoe came off.
Can't put it back on.
No, you gotta burn that motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
But no, I told her she now she doesn't claim it, but I said you created.
Is that why the general's gone?
General's gone because he's gone. General's on YouTube. I don't know. You had to go talk to him.
I thought she ran him off too. She was sweet on General too.
They still sweet on the General. I mean, I don't know.
Somebody got a Purple Heart.
Yeah, all the older ladies.
Well, hold up, because that's nothing to do with her sweetness.
Well, that's what she said.
That's a major sacrifice. So
that's what she said.
He got wounded in war, so
yeah,
we do care. The country cares about that. So
shout out to the General.
We can't be disrespectful for that.
No, that ain't disrespectful. I'm talking about what she said.
What she said? What she say? She said he got a Purple Heart. And
then she said, afterwards.
General was cammed up one day.
Anytime you mention his name, she gets sparked.
A lot of women, not just him. That's fine, and they can be. He's out here. If he hadn't started his channel, the General's running around here. He ain't over here. Yeah. But if you're looking for him, you can find him.
Shout out to the General. Yeah, that clean Benz one day. He was cammed up. I said, okay, see you, General.
It was over here, right?
I think he was over here. Yeah. He was over here.
It was white.
I think it was. That thing was clean. And he had that butter on the inside.
Yeah.
Wood grain. I said, okay.
I thought he showed that. General was Benz again. You hear that, DeBell? He was Benz again.
Yeah, I think he seen mine. He was like, "Oh, you're right, clean boy."
No, hold up. Look, listen, Adam. The Bell is the Bell, but he does have a six. What's that? 600. You riding right? Five, six,
550.
550.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
He do on rims. Oh,
Mm.
hey, what about those what you call rims? I saw a nigga on it the other day. The Bell,
What?
D and G. God, I saw them.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Pat.
They like some luxury rims. Them things look so good, man. That nigga had a Lexus sitting on that shit. I said, damn. They low profile too, man.
Who
Damn,
had it?
I should have wrote it down. Because I said, damn, I might go ahead and grab me a pair of them. But I said, damn, these niggas might kill me for that shit.
But you know how much the tires cost,
Them
Pat?
things look so good, man. Them things so pretty, man.
You know how much some tires cost to fit on them joints? They kind of like the
Probably about two, 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And the rims cost what, about 3.5?
Mm-hmm.
So you have about 750 for that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What's the name? What's the name of them, Joy?
They ain't Pirellis. I forgot the name. I'm about to Google them.
D and G or something like that. They like I can find them because I know what he a business dude. I'll just take a picture, man. That nigga got a Lexus 500, man. That on them with them rims. Because I was like, what is that? I didn't know it was a Lexus. I said, damn. And I was looking at him and stuff the other day, man. Damn, I should have took a picture of that shit. Because I said, well, I ain't in the cars like that. But I said, but if I got one, I want them rims. And I said, well, then niggas will pop me for that. And then I said, well, I ain't gonna get them.
You can't be in the hood riding around that.
No, you can't, man. No, there's some that's
what were they? Chrome or what color were they?
Especially
they chrome. They chrome.
Hmm.
They chrome, but it's black on chrome. They real small and they look real good, man. They real, and they got in the middle of them, they got the logo. In the very middle, they one of the few rims that have the logo and it's like D and G, some shit like that.
I'm trying to Google them now, but yeah. Before I dip out, hey Platt, you see that Jake Paul fighting Anthony Joshua?
That's on the 19th, ain't it?
I don't know how that fight. That fight, I don't know.
You going to Vegas? You going out to Vegas? I'm gonna meet you out there. You'll go to Vegas?
You going out there, Platt?
I might. I'm gonna get a room. You good? You come on out?
If I do, I'm going.
Is that where it's gonna be at?
Yeah. You gonna be out there at the Bell?
Shit, they play. I
might get a room out there. You at the bitch? What's up, nigga?
You at the bitch? You at the bitch?
Stay your ass home, man. Nigga, stay in Green Bay.
I stay
Stay your ass in Minnesota.
Green Bay. This nigga is crazy.
DT2. Oh, that's what it's called. Free. Oh, all right. DT2s. That's the name of it. But no,
if that's what those are, okay, it might be DT2s. Them things look good, man. They look good on a luxury car, man.
Yeah.
If I get a Benz,
hey, you see, Shador threw for like 364 today.
You doing all right?
Yeah, that team just a bad team. They fumble a lot and all that shit.
They trying to
he threw a long bomb to Jerry Judy's podcast today.
He said DT2s. I'm looking at them on the car. Okay, these dudes got big wheels. Okay. You know, you're right. With Trues and Vols, I'm looking right here. Okay, 500 for it's a rim. Okay. You take some Trues. Okay. I'm looking at it right now. $600 a rim, 17-inch. Each so okay. You probably get a deal if you went for 4 of them. I'm looking at it now, 400 for damn, this says okay, we ain't the same rim, but yeah, about 3. If you got a loose 3 thou, you know, you got a loose 3 thou, you probably could get probably about 1,200. I'm trying to look. I'm saying 200 over here. What's this? 500. I'm looking. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. His stuff was this his shit was he's going for the 550. So you're looking at 500 a rim,
Them look like truck tires.
huh?
I mean truck
Yeah,
rim.
they own trucks, but no, if you take look, you gotta go look at the other cars and then look at them on the
Oh,
on the low profiles. Then you'll see them.
okay.
I don't even know if there's four of them right here. This I got a price. Is this one? So I got one for. They got some similar that's way less than them. They're overpriced about 700 a rim. Does it come with the tire? Let me see. I don't even know if it come with a tire, man. I don't. I don't. I don't. And my thing, I ain't gonna. Why would I do all this to get shot in the fucking head? That's all that's gonna happen. They gonna try to steal my car. You either got $1,000 rim on this shit, they gonna pop my ass.
That's crazy, man.
That's all right. That's for you. That's for you, DeBell.
Uh,
I love DeBell. You tell them you special. They might not shoot you.
see where is this gonna happen at?
In the South, nigga. Come down
No,
in the
no, 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 no.
no, you
Around
bring
who?
your ass, bring your
Hold
ass
on,
out here
wait. Around who?
with them $1,000 low profile tire, $1,000 rim tires, and you tell these niggas out here you special. Maybe they'll let you go back home.
So I wouldn't be safe driving my car in your neighborhood.
Fuck no, not that shit. Not that shit I just showed that we just looked at.
No, I'm talking about my car.
With those rims?
Yeah, you seen my
Hell
rims, ain't
no,
you?
you wouldn't be. Hell no, hell no.
Okay. Now,
You can drive a 550 out here with
hey,
those. Hold on. Maybe the way you got it now, but if you put them rims on it, yeah, it's broke niggas out here. The Bear, are you nuts?
I thought, TD, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. What's up?
You hear what Platt saying about the black community?
He said about the black community in his in that neighborhood. And yeah,
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? They're killing niggas for rims, man.
Where you think the Bell gonna
yeah.
be?
If you in that neighborhood where crime go down like that, yeah, that ain't got nothing. That ain't got nothing to do with his color.
TD, the Bell don't hang out with the golf pros. The Bell's a nigga. He gonna get his ass lit up like the 4th of July, bringing the car dressed up like that out here. Yeah. Hey, they ain't gonna do nothing to me. Bullshit. Bring it out.
You got a car like that, you gonna have to have a place where you can lock it away and not at your house if you stay in a neighborhood like that.
I can't believe you talking about the black community like that, TD.
You comparing apples and oranges to the last conversation, you know that,
See
right?
what I'm saying? Look. Now that was the oranges, right? But I mean, you would think if Platinum went to the white neighborhood, they'd try to get him.
Depending on what white neighborhood he go to.
Yeah.
They got criminals too.
They get me, but they wouldn't steal. They'll call homeowners or so. They get my shit moved.
You can't park on your front lawn.
Can't park on your front lawn.
All that glitter and spice on his car. We don't like, and his car all low like that. We don't like that shit. And where he from?
Yeah.
Where you think he ghetto? He got his car all low profile. He trying to get at my daughter. That's what he wants.
I'm trying to see the image where these rims is on the car though.
I'm looking at
what you just put on.
No, it's right there on Google. That's straight. That picture's what's that? Dirty. It says Dirty Life 17-inch, Amazon.com. They call them Dirty Life rims. You gotta get into that community. You go on YouTube, probably find. I don't have money like that, DeBell.
Yes, you do, man.
Bullshit. And the guy got no $700 rim. Are you nuts? No, I don't. $700 a rim? Hold up, this with no tires. The tires probably gonna cost you another $2,500.
Nah, I know. What kind of tires you gonna put on there?
Yeah, You know what, DeBelle, it's a floss, but then DeBelle, when it's done, when I get through flossing, who am I flossing on? A bunch of broke motherfucking niggas. I done spent $5,000, $2,000 in tires to ride around a black neighborhood. Them people ain't got no money. And then, okay, I'm done. Okay, I go park my car. Who I flossed on? Now, hold up. You said the white neighborhood don't recognize this shit. They'll pull your ass over. Then get your ass out of here. Them tires are in violation. We ain't impressed by you, nigga. So no, I'm sorry, DeBelle. Is it tempting? Yes. Would I do it? No. I just wouldn't do it. I'm looking at them. I'll do it if you niggas send me. Y'all send me the money. You gonna send me the money, DeBelle?
I know them Grizzlies around there riding around in some nice shit.
Yeah, and they play for the Memphis Grizzlies. I don't.
Yeah. You can go fit right in, brother.
This thing right here. Hold on, is this a Lexus? I'm trying to see this car this dude got. This car got the front of it. What is that? That's a nice whip. I like that, man. Now, me, I'm gonna get a Bentley, but and I'll throw some rims on a Bentley. But as far as there's some nice cars out there. You know, if you got a hot 40, 50,000 you don't really care about, or you can afford, you can buy you a nice little car toy. You can buy you one. Drive around, you know, and then you got your main car, maybe a truck. And then, you married, you got a SUV. You got SUV, you got a main car, you got another car, you know, a nice car, a brand new Honda, your lady drive, SUV, pick up the kids, little beater, that's what you drive. And then you got car toys. You got your little car toy, run you about 55. You got $10,000 in rims and tinted paint, maybe another 3,000 in accessories, and it's paid for. So, and the kids and the mom know that's yours. Don't touch it. So yeah, I can see that for that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I want that. That's like a Toyota Corolla. I don't know if I want that on a Corolla, but I do like the rims.
No,
They're a
you
little
don't
bit.
want you don't want a car that the rims cost more than the car.
I don't know if the rims cost more. This car is
You
not
said
that.
a Corolla. They
This
don't
look
even make them no more.
no. Oh, okay. My fault. Then I said the wrong name. It's on
Lexus.
Amazon. Hold up. It's on Amazon. It's called Dirty Life 17. Go look it up. It's right there. I'm looking at it right now. Rims, Dirty Life 17-inch. They not even 20-inch. They little rims, but they run about $5 a pop. And you this ain't nothing but rims.
I'd rather get some 4Gs, 4G autos.
And then they 17-inch too. So this is somebody who don't care about their bag because ain't nobody trying to put no 17-inch rims. You paid $12,000 a 7.
You got a little car if you're gonna put some 17s on there, man. You got to put 20s, maybe it's 20s or 21s, man.
You right, 17 inches. I ain't my thing. No, I'm looking at them, but no, they look good on their Lexus, man. I swear. That Lexus 500, that thing looked perfect. Because I had looked at it, I said, man, what the fuck? And I went over there and the dude was like, because he thought I was trying to steal it. I said, man, what is that? He said, my homeboy stuff. And I looked at it.
High tower, man. You right, man. Pimp can pimp out anything, man.
Well, yeah, if you know people or you do it yourself, you're right. There's dealerships. There are people out here. What, man, you got the rims, you got the tires, and you got the car. You just want them to make that shit. Yeah, they'll make it fit. They'll get in there, chop that thing up, chop it up. Man, that car, man, you be looking so good in that car, man. You just can't drive over 40 miles an hour. But other than that, you driving good. You clean.
Yeah. How y'all roads out there? You got a lot of potholes out there?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Well, you ain't. That's out. I wouldn't drive no $1,000 rims out there.
You're gonna be popping tires all you have
Busting tires, bending rims, cracking rims, all kind of shit.
hold up, you don't have that in California? Potholes?
In Portland, yeah.
Oh, bro, what you talking about? We got so many pot. Matter of fact, um, you can look it up too in Portland. If you keep, like, say you ran over a pothole twice,
Mm-hmm.
there's a procedure you got to go and talk to.
Yeah, make a claim.
Yeah, and they'll pay you
Man,
for that
people
time.
do that. People do that all day, every day, man. Make claims. The city don't respond to that shit.
I didn't know that.
Man. And I don't know what they patching them up with, sawdust, because that motherfucker be coming right back. Hey man, sometimes I'll be scared to drive at night. I know where the potholes is in certain areas, but like at night when it's raining or something, they all fill up with water. So you don't know what you finna hit.
Yeah, I saw one. You ever hit one and you knew you was done bust your tire?
Yep.
Yeah, man, I saw one, man. That thing showed up. I tried to hit my brakes, and then I tried to avoid it. Bow! And I
Yep.
knew. Hold
That's
up, and
what.
I'm looking because these new cars, right? They got the air pressure. I
Right.
knew I was finna go flat, so immediately I start trying to find a place I could put the car when it goes flat. And sure enough, on my front dashboard, it said air pressure.
It shit went red.
Yep, yep, yep. And I pulled over and I parked it and I got out and I think I called Uber or something. I flagged somebody down and I said I knew I was flat. And sure enough, I got the car taken care of. But yeah,
Yeah.
we
You got a
got a
spare
lot
you
of
got a
potholes
spare
out here.
with your car?
Yeah.
See, these new Benzes, they don't come with spares for some reason.
Well, the new Benz, that's a whole different thing because that's a
No,
Benz.
I'm just saying they don't. I mean, they used to have spares, but they said something about some safety precaution or whatever. They don't want you riding on a spare, so they don't come with spares. You got to call, roadside assistance.
Mhm. Well, that's Benz. That's a Benz. You guys gonna have unique rules. A car like that, it's not gonna be regular rules. Yes, you said a spare. Yeah, but the bell.
Yeah,
Sometimes, do you know a spare goes flat? That little dummy tire in your back, you need to.
yeah,
That's got to have 60 psi, 80 psi. You got that thing goes down, man. If you never use it over 2-3 years, that thing gonna be. That ain't no spare. When you go to put that on, that thing gonna be flat. It might be hard when you pick it. Put it on when you put that car weight on. That shit gonna go straight flat. You got to have a certain amount of psi, and you got to
yeah,
maintain. Yeah, you can't just let that thing sit back there for years. You got to pull that thing out and then look at the back of it and put the proper psi in it.
yeah,
Or it's gonna be so low when you put it on your car, you got a flat. A flat is a flat. So
yeah.
even though you took all
I
your
mean, the
time,
thing is, these cars come with pumps.
which car? Your Benz?
Mine, yeah.
What kind of pump you talking about? In the back seat? In what?
No, in the trunk, like you can just plug it in.
You have a air pressure inside your car?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, you good.
yeah. They got a air pump with no spare.
Well, how much sense does that make though?
I mean, I guess to get all your tires up to the right pressure. I guess.
Well, no, that's
It'll
for
help.
people. No, that's got money. So no, that's about money. So what you do if you buy 4 rims, tires, you just buy another rim tire. You got money.
Yeah,
So you pay the,
but I got yeah,
eight
but I got
thousand
I got
dollars.
spare tires in my garage though, just in case.
Well, I'm saying you pay the 8,000 and then you got a spare sitting in the back seat just as same rims and stuff, so you can swap it out. If you need a little air, you get a little air. But no, that's crazy. How can you how can you put an air pump in the trunk of a car but no spare? That's crazy. And
Yeah.
hold up, and shout out to Mercedes. Well, I don't like that little skinny donut. I don't like that. I like old school. A spare was a spare. You put a spare tire on, man.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, the full size spare. Yeah.
Yeah, it came with the car.
Right.
One of your wheels went flat. Pulled that off. Threw that in the back seat. Take the spare. Put it on there. When it got the new one fixed when you could, in the meantime, you drove on the spare. They came out with this dummy tire shop. Never liked that. Then you can't drive with it. You can't
That
go over,
donut.
yeah, you can't go over 60 miles with the donut. Fuck that, man.
Yeah.
And then a lot of times it don't have the right pressure in it. Sometimes it's low because you ain't use it. So it's sitting in the back. And then another thing about a tire, when you start talking about 5-6 years, that's oil. That ain't nothing but a tire. That ain't nothing but man-made bullshit. So if it starts to just sit back there, it's gonna dry out. So your spare is fucked up now. Why? Because you never had a flat for 5 years, 6 years. Now you can't. You got get a whole new tire.
Yeah, that's why, like you were saying about the tire being in the back, never using it. A lot of folks don't realize that's one of the reasons why, like, you have to, like, put some tire cleaner on it, like wipe that joint down, because if you don't, it'll dry rot.
Yep. Yep. And I've always been that guy. I've always looked and pursued. My problem is the rim, because the rim costs money, and that's why I run the problem. But I've always been the guy. I want a full spare, like the car I'm driving, like all the other rims, and then I want a rim just like the other rims, and that's why I ran the problem, because I could get the tire, I couldn't get the rim, and then
Yeah.
the dummy, you can't use the dummy's rim, so you need a rim. Where you gonna get the rim at? And that really ain't sold like that. So I'm saying, if you got uh, um, a 60, no, if you got a 2015 Ford, you can find a replacement tire, but it's hard, man.
Oh,
They
the
don't
rim
sell,
might be discontinued.
yeah, they don't sell a
So you
replacement.
saying that like if you crack it or bend it or something?
No, what I'm saying, if you want a full size spare.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, in the meantime, you want to swap, say one of your tires go bad, you take it out, put the other spare. Well, you can't, because you got to go with a generic tire
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
those
Hey, you
tires.
got to be careful with them spares too, because if you got an older car, tires got expiration dates too.
There you go.
Yeah, man.
I mean, cars are fine, man. Ain't nothing wrong with having a nice car. Now
No, I'm just saying it might be
you
dangerous to put that. I mean, expired,
now,
donut on your car.
yeah, hold up, you holding a Mercedes, right?
Yeah.
But you ain't went nowhere, right?
What you mean I ain't went nowhere?
Yeah, you're a Portland nigga. You ain't went out of Portland.
This nigga crazy.
No, I'm being for real. You giggling. You
You,
goofing up
you
there.
you mean I ain't took my car cross country? Is that what you're saying?
No, you ain't. You don't drive cars like that cross. You know you don't.
Why you say that?
They too expensive.
Okay.
You put all of them. Damn, you hold up. So you got a Mercedes 500 with what, 3,000 miles, 300,000 miles on it?
Nah.
So don't bring the boy to the ghetto, bring the ghetto to the boy. So you took them white folks Mercedes and made it a ghetto car.
I ain't seen the ghetto.
If you putting $300,000 on a Benz, that's some ghetto shit.
My other one done seen the ghetto.
Now that car you showed us,
No, yeah, that one ain't seen the ghetto.
you driving that thing like it's a Buick or some shit.
It been up and I don't know how you drive Buicks, but I mean it's been up and down I-5.
You left Portland in your in a 500 Benz.
550.
You left Portland in 550 to go to another state.
Yeah. I mean, in
Oh,
my 500, I really went to some states.
this nigga. Them cars not made for that. You know that, right? All that
Yeah, it
highway.
is. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, they are made for the highway.
They ain't made for miles like that. Not just put miles on them
These
like that.
German cars, man, you can put 1,000,000 miles on these cars.
Okay. And then sell it. How much you gonna get?
It depends. I mean, shit. The MSRP on these Benzes, man, be starting out at 120, 100, whatever.
Yeah,
But
yours, man.
then they look.
Not if you got the miles you got on them.
But what I was gonna say is they tend to lose their value
Yeah, if you put a bunch of
after a
miles.
couple of years. But then
No,
what I'm saying.
if you put a bunch of miles, they lose their value. And you out here cross country.
Yeah, you put a bunch of miles on anything.
No,
But
you
I had
bro. You out here cross country. You done fucking chewed up the money you can get off your car because you out here cross country. Nigga, rent a car. That's what it's called, rentals.
it's called keep your money up.
You know
gotta
what?
keep your bread up, man. Because when it get to a certain mileage, you want to trade it in.
No, it's called rent a
Dump it.
car. It's called I'll rent a car and I'll run miles up on the rental.
Yeah, that's if I fly
what it's
into
called.
town or something. Yeah. If I fly in somewhere, yeah, I'm getting a rental car. Don't drive that far if I ain't staying for a while.
I got you, man. Why am I trying? Somebody in the chat said, Platt, why you you're right. I'm done. It ain't gonna be nothing but all mercy. Mercy. Mercy be coming up here getting drunk and blacked out on the streams. TD. Nah, I know he know.
What up?
TD, if you had a $150,000 car with $25,000, rims, tinted paint, would you be driving that car cross country?
Hell no.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you.
A car like that is not made for cross country driving. It's not built for that.
All right. What you were saying? What, DeBell?
I said what I said. What you mean? If I'm going somewhere and I'm gonna be there for a while, I want my car with me, or I'm gonna get it shipped in.
There are other cars. It's called rentals.
I know, but if I'm gonna be there for a while, why would I spend all that money on a rental when I can be in my own?
Okay. Well, first of all, let's deal with this. Why even buy the car to begin with?
Because I'm
what? No, I'm listening.
Why buy the car to begin with? Because it's what I like and what I want.
But you do a lot of traveling. We're listening.
What, you want me to be in a bucket?
You're the one doing the traveling.
Yeah, man. I mean, shit. That's like saying, why you buy a house? Why you buy a house if you travel?
With your house? Can you travel with your house?
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, shit.
Why are you?
When I come back home, I'm driving in style.
I'm done. Okay, I can see that you back where you live at, but jumping on the highway and stuff like that, you can't do that with them cars because you depreciate them cars, and them cars are not made for that. Man, ain't no motherfucking Mercedes made for no highway travel. Can you put it on the highway? Yeah, but that ain't really what it's made for.
Okay, man. What they made for?
Driving locally.
Okay, right.
Yeah, in your neighborhood or whatever. Your cousin's house.
All right, man. But yeah, man, shit, I'm about to
All
drive it
right,
to
man.
the I'm about to drive it to the gym in a minute.
There you go. Go cut them neck bones off, man. Then we don't want them to burn up.
No, that's Mella's house.
Smell
God
like
damn.
Mella's house. She got him
Mel-
on. She got him on simmer, waiting for TD.
Mella's. Oh, yeah, you go, TD.
Ha.
TD. Till you go smell some burnt neck bones when you go see Mella.
So I guess I should shovel. I should probably go on and shovel the snow first.
And
Give him
she gonna
time to
tell
cool
you,
off.
Yeah,
hold up,
yeah.
tell you she ain't cooked neck bones in 3 months. You gonna smell them though. When you walk in there,
Like gonna make me fall off this treadmill laughing.
you down though, nigga. Don't get out of it. You still gonna want to hit. You don't care.
Oh shit! If you on the treadmill, shit, you might as well let Mella join you at the gym, man.
Hey man, just trying to take care of this. Like we was talking about maintaining cars. I'm trying to maintain this body. What can I say?
Absolutely, man. That's why, man. This is gonna be my second time at the gym today. Trying to
See,
get
do
my
two. See, people think I'm crazy because I do 2 a days, and I be like, nah, man, y'all don't understand, bro. That's healthy.
right.
It is, bro. It
Because
is.
hey, I'm trying to get on my New Year's resolution early, man.
I know, cause man, when New Year's come, the gym be so crowded. Like, good lord.
Yeah,
But
because I mean, after this, man, I'm gonna try to at least try to get in about 3 or 4 days a week.
Yeah.
there you go. There you go, man. Well, all right, DeBell. And we
Okay,
were
y'all.
Yep. Take care of yourself, brother. Look,
Okay,
we were talking earlier. We were talking about lies, her lies. We had a couple of women come up here who got in their feelings. Her lies. Women lie, manipulate. Society plays to them. And as a man, how do you deal with that? That's the whole thing because it destroys men. It breaks their heart. But women are still going to be the way they are. And that's something as a man you do have to learn just how to deal with her lies. And now I'm not as skeptical to say they all lie, but I don't have a lot of belief that they're not lying. We've had a couple of women come up. We've had women say stuff in the chat that they're very content with being liars. A lot of women, they're very content. They're liars. They know they're liars. They don't want to stop being liars. How does a man deal with her lies and still stay on his feet? How? That's basically what we talked about for about 6 hours. We had some additions, but still, you got to have your shit together. Do you have your shit together? Do you have your shit together? What kind of man are you? What kind of man are you? Are you looking for a wife? Is that woman wife material? Like the stream, man. Do me a favor. Hit the like. Subscribe to the channel. We changed our cash up plat for game or whatever. We got it down at the bottom right here. Plat for game. Go ahead, fuck with me on plat for game. If you sent platinum dimes and it squeezed through, well, change it because we got to go with plat for game. Plat for game. And we appreciate you, man. We'll see you later. We out.